voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks and every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning, curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of R.L.M. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of R.L.M.
Hello, 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 and good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever it is that you are tuning in from. Welcome and salutations. I know you guys are missing me. Hey, Marlon, I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but it is what it is. I'm back here with you guys tonight. And as you know, hello, beautiful. Good night, beautiful. I was thinking about you. I miss you all. You're so sweet, lovely. I miss you guys too. Craig, where'd you go? You're in Michigan. Nice. Um, so are you, Angry Casper? I know this is something that hits home for you. Apparently, I'm going to read your message because there's a lot of passion here. I'm yet to see a woman define what that is. What are women accountable for as individuals and as a group? Women like me too. Men listened. Not the Chad though. Vast majority did. Men said, "MGTOW, your turn." I hear you. I hear you, and that's why this week, as much as we could, right? Because there was so much going on. I tried to speak to the dark triad and how those traits really apply to women. I spoke about how it's what we had to do in order to ensure our own survival, since we can't use force doctrine. Rick, I have a bone to pick with your ass. Just trying to say that I'm out there lying in these streets, Rick. Um, in regards to building up our ability to maneuver around men, manipulate, I guess you could say, be charisma, have charm, because it's how we can protect ourselves, right? It's not a good thing, and I think that's where the narcissism comes in, the sociopathy, psychopathy, and the Machiavelli traits. It's whether or not a woman is aware that she's using these things towards the opposite sex, especially towards men, and how to monitor those things and how to temper them. I realized that. I realized, yeah, leave a like when you guys come in. Hey, Antoine, I'm lying now. R.L.M, is you cool? Nah, man. I guess they were saying on the other channel that I didn't get blocked. I was told not to come back. So no one's going around saying block loosely in these streets. And like I said, I love Gob. I wish them the best. I wish them all the success, all the money and success in the world. But I was asked not to come back, and those are straight facts. So I told my fans that if they want to come, to correct that, my chat and you guys, my subscribers, if you want to see me, you have to come here because you won't be able to see me there anymore. That's what I said. I just don't like to be called a liar. That's one thing I'm not. I've been pretty transparent Yeah, and then he's in the freaking chat calling me trans and fat. I stood up over at shout out to Read the Room. I stood up on there on camera and showed them my ass is not fat. You could ask Kev. And I definitely have a camel toe, so there's that. I don't have a penis. I have a natural vagina. Thank you very much. But anyways, no, I don't. Okay, I'll just unsubscribe them because I haven't seen shit. What do you mean you haven't seen shit? What up in 8 ways? Salute, salute. So anyway, so my goal is to just whichever ladies want to come up on panel. I want to take the dark triad test together, and we're going to go through these percentages together and kind of relate to our lives where we think we may have used these manipulation tactics towards men, and kind of just be accountable for it. And yeah, but still be a respectful and safe place. Have nothing to do with y'all shit. Keep me out of it. All right, cool. Whatever, bro. I just saw the chat and you was making a comment about people throwing around the band shit. Hey Con, what's going on? And I definitely was asked not to come back. That's all. Take it or leave it. Don't get in your feelings. It is what it is. I call people out and then it's nothing but love later. But if you're gonna get mad because I called you out, I don't know what to tell you, bro. That's how I operate. I call you out in your face and then we move on. Let me bring you up, Vanta. So shout out to Read the Room. Shout out to Read the Room. Anyone want to go see R.L.M's booty and tiny waist? Go to Read the Room. Their first stream, you can clearly see there that she's got small waist, she's got a booty, and she got a damn camel toe. She does not have a fucking bulge. So what's going on,
I
Vanta?
appreciate you for supporting my friend.
Of course.
Hmm.
Yeah, they told me not to come back, bro. They like Sky straight up said,
Yeah.
"Don't come back," and so that's exactly
Yeah.
what I'm doing. No, I'm not bringing drama here, Vanta.
I know.
The one thing you with me is if I get called out on something, I'm going to address it. Because the one thing I am not,
Right.
I am a lot of things in this space, but I am not a fucking liar. I have been so honest from day one, for the reason that I don't want anyone ever coming back and accusing me of lying about anything. Right, so I'm
Yep.
extremely transparent about my life, everything. You can't find anything on me that I haven't said. So don't accuse me of that. And then,
Right.
I just when people go along in the chat and don't necessarily stand for anything, then I'm gonna
Mhm.
call you out. And it's cool. We're gonna tussle a little, we're gonna roll around the mud, and then we're gonna kiss and make up. I did it with Craig. Craig knows that. I've done it with CM. I've done it with a lot of people. I've done it with you, right?
Yep. Yep.
And then we
Yep.
just kiss and we make up. That's all.
Exactly. I
Because
mean,
with me,
I
it's New
crashed
York.
out.
It's what you see is what you get with me. I'm New
Mhm.
York, so if I'm feeling a certain kind of way, I'm gonna say, yo, I didn't like this and that, whatever. If you're gonna be like, nah, but I didn't do that for real, and I'm like, all right, cool, I'll take your word for it. Just no, I don't like that. Period. We move on. That's all. But
Yeah, I don't know. People people they're starting to merge real life with the internet life. I'm like,
well, that's interesting that you say that because we nowadays, I think we spend more time on online than we do in
uh-huh,
real life with people. So this is slowly becoming real life. Um,
uh-huh.
and and the way, but this is how I operate in real life, right? So I think I would rather someone come straight to my face, call me out on something,
Yeah.
and we go back and forth and come to a solution, as opposed to me kicking in your face and then going behind your back and be like, that bitch, I can't stand her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like with
Right.
me, you're always gonna know where you stand.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's not like a deal breaker. It's not going to end things. It's just literally, I'm just letting you know, a form of real life, I guess. Exactly. No, I mean, think about it, you guys. We spend every night with each other for hours on end.
Oh my
Think about
God.
the think about the last person you spent that much time with in real life, unless you're married, obviously.
Mm.
Um,
And even that is questionable. R.L.M. That's even like questionable.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
Mm.
There's a lot of people come here to unwind while their significant others in the other room. So I mean, the truth of the matter is like, besides your coworkers, I think we spend a lot of time with each other. I mean, I consider you guys part like my online family, so to speak, right? So, but how did you feel doing your first stream, Vanta?
Initially, it was fun, but I felt the weight. Now I understand why you were
Mm.
frustrated with me on panel.
Now you understand.
Now I understand. God damn.
Ah,
It's a heavy job.
it is, sir. So every time you come in, I'm gonna cry. R.L.M. 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 I'm gonna crash out. R.L.M. I'm getting activated. Boring. And even then, I still don't drop you. It's only when
I
you push us
know.
to the outer limits, and then come on, baby.
You have a better patience than me. I can't lie.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's a lot. No, and then like if you guys decide to do long hours,
mhm.
you can't really step away. You need someone. You're always going to need a second pair of hands to help you manage.
Yeah.
I've been blessed enough to have people like you that help me out, and shout out to Baba and Eric. And I just need to like step away and like stretch a little bit and like just disconnect for a couple minutes. It's not easy. It's not easy, but it's fun. So I'm
I
not.
remember I had experience with streaming, right? Because I used to be I had a gaming stream with my boys, right? So I used to have Streamlabs, not StreamYard, Streamlabs, and that was more easier to use the interface and YouTube and all that, and hosting OBS. It was easier.
Hmm.
But with podcasting and bring it up, like me and my friends, we had podcasting, but it was like kind of very simple thing, like maybe 4 5 people. But then now 6 people, and if I get the full StreamYard to damn 12 people on panel, it's heavy. It's heavy work. I don't know how
Wait
you
till
do
you
it.
get to that. Wait till you get to 10 people. Yeah.
Ooh.
And not only that, to do it properly, at least for me in my eyes, you want to, simultaneously acknowledge the chat
Yeah.
and let them know that you're there, you're reading, you're not
Yep.
ignoring them because they're
Mhm.
probably one of the most important component, if not one of them. The panel and the chat. You got to engage with the panel. You got to monitor everyone, make sure they're not talking over each other. You got to also get the conversation going, right? So
Yep. Yep.
it's like multitasking to like the 10th
and
degree.
and and also bringing up people on panel like one thing I would say Streamlabs have over StreamYard. Streamlabs will tell you, oh, R.L.M's on panel, RLM, Kev studies on panel. Like I hear a voice in my ears, like there's an AI voice telling me there's someone on panel. StreamYard won't tell you. StreamYard's like, what, good luck, sir. So somebody's backstage.
No, you'll get the alert on the top.
Oh, yeah. Again,
You'll like it'll
yeah.
it'll pop up, but it disappears in seconds. So if you're not paying attention, then yeah, you can leave someone in the back unknowingly for a minute.
Yeah, because again, you're right, because it came up top the visual, but like you said, it's like quick time. It's like very quick.
Quick.
You have to,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. So if you're not if you stepped away, like it happened to me once, I stepped away
yeah,
and then I came back and I didn't realize, and and people get upset. And that's another
yeah,
thing. You're dealing with people who don't. Everyone only really cares about themselves, and there's nothing wrong with that. Obviously, we're all we think about ourselves, but like they forget that there's a lot going on. So I've always had to try. I've always had to try to have some grace when it comes to people because God damn, this
I learned
is
my lesson, R.L.M. I learned my
it.
lesson. I'm like, you know what? All right,
What's
Fanta,
up?
keep calm.
Is you cool?
I'm cool,
Is you
puppy.
cool?
I'm cool. Talk to me. Come on, talk to me. All you gotta do
No,
is
let's
talk
have
to
a
me, and I'll forget
conversation.
everything. Yeah.
Let's have a conversation. We don't need to, let's be civilized about this.
Go ahead.
Because
Yeah.
honestly, I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm gonna be real with you. So, what was it exactly that you seen that made you feel a certain way?
It was a comment that you made talking about. Oh yeah, I think that the term being banned is being thrown around loosely.
Oh, that's what. No, I said. I think that the ban thing is a running joke at this point. That's exactly what I said verbatim.
Mm,
Which is what I meant by that is like I'm not saying that it's not true. What I'm saying is that it became almost like a stereotype with them. I'm not saying that it's not happening. I'm just saying that they got to deal with it. That's what I was trying to say. Like it's
I
a
get
running
you.
joke at this point. Yeah. So
Understood.
that's what it was.
Well, because I
Talk
associated
to me. Like I said, I'm not that type. I'm not
no,
that
no, no,
type of
no. I
dude.
know the
Yeah.
conversation was inherent was about me, right? And I announced
Oh
on my
wait.
last.
Hold on. What kind? I just want to make sure I'm clear on. So you
Well, there
said,
was a conversation going on in the chat about me at the time over on
oh, I
Gob.
honestly I wasn't aware of that.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't aware. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm being real.
No, no,
I
no.
popped in. I popped in briefly to speak my piece because, like I said, I'm trying to stay out of all this shit. Like I made the mistake of involving myself, and when I went up to T's panel and they
Right.
were talking about Antoine, and I already, no, I apologized to him about that because I ain't gonna lie, I was a little instigating a little bit and being a little messy. I'm not going front,
You were allowed
but
to do that. Everyone's allowed to do that. Again, and you could ask Craig, you could ask Vanta, you could ask anyone who's felt a little bit of my heat. Everybody's allowed to do that. You're like I'm a free speech absolutist. I think
I
you
just
can
wanted to
say
know exactly what it was because
whatever
I'm like,
you say, but just know I'm gonna shout you out on it. I'm like, yo, what was up with that? You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I
And that's
respect it. I
yeah.
respect that. I was just caught off guard because I'm like, what the fuck did I seen you just added me in the Discord. I'm like, what did I do now? Like I'm getting the heat. I'm not even I don't even know what I did. I want to know what I did or what I said.
So that it was a miscommunication, and so I do apologize. That tech messages and texts tend to be bad for that
Yeah,
reason. They can be
if
misread
it's that,
or
yeah, like I said, if it was that specific message that I put in the chat, that comment, I was saying you guys got to basically deal with that now because it's a running joke. Like I'm not saying that it
right,
didn't happen. I'm saying
right.
like y'all keep talking about the band thing, but it's like it is what it is at this point. Y'all just gotta take that L, take it on the chin. That's what I was trying
Take
to say.
the L or stop on inviting people. You know what I'm saying? Like if you
Well,
don't want to
yeah,
be
I mean,
if you don't want to be known for a certain thing and you want to put out in the streets constantly, like trust me, I've been on both sides of the aisle. Then don't like I'd never expected to be told not to come back ever. You know what I'm saying? Because all I did was break bread with quote unquote the ops. I didn't want beef. I didn't want drama. I just wanted to move on, and I wanted the community
yeah.
back together because I think we have more fun together than apart. Right? That's all I did, and so like I never like I always thought I would have a seat at that panel because I'm part of the family, and I didn't bring drama to them ever. So if you're gonna say don't come back, then stand on it, bro. Don't say you didn't say it then. You know what I'm saying? That's that
True.
crazy shit. And so I
Well, I
just hope
wasn't
that I
even
just
my
hope
bad.
that people start paying attention to patterns because it can't be everyone's wrong and only one person's right. Right. After a while,
Mm,
you have to start saying, well, damn, it seems to be a lot of people feeling one way about something, and there's one person feeling a certain way. So that's all I'm saying. Pay attention to patterns because I just never thought I'd be on that end of the stick because I never did anything wrong to anyone. If anything, I held them down. I gave them content. You know what I'm saying? But they were also very good to me. So it's just like it's weird. It's just goofy at this point.
yeah, I was surprised by that when you said because I know you I heard you before and you said that you guys had an amicable split.
Yeah, it was
So I was under
amicable
the
in my eyes. It wasn't even a split. Like I was always intending on doing my own thing. I didn't push as much on it because Bob was going to give me the creative freedom to do what I wanted when I streamed because I was concerned because I wanted to talk about more conspiracy theory things and like and I know that he's not necessarily interested in that. So out of
yeah.
respect for his channel, I was, but then when he started saying, yeah, like you could do stuff like that. And I was like, okay, cool. So I wasn't going to make a split as quick, but then the drama, just didn't want to be associated with drama because I'm not. You guys know me. I'm not a drama person. It
I
gives
don't
me
either. That's why I'm
anxiety.
like,
Yeah,
why am I
yeah.
being put in the middle of the crossfire in this shit? Like,
So if I can make a suggestion, like
go
because
ahead.
here's the thing, I wasn't even in that chat. People be screenshotting shit and sending it to people. Okay,
I know people do
so
that.
people
Yeah.
are always in like trying to create mess. So
And whoever's doing that, y'all gay as hell. But
you know
all
what
right.
I try and
Any,
do when it has anything that could possibly be confused as like a beef comment or having to do with whatever people might consider beef. I try to stay neutral when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying? Like when they were talking about beef the last time at Gob, I was in the chat going, titty tube matters and boob tube matters, and I was like talking about something completely outside of the drama, just so that I could never be swallowed in to like being biased to one
I
side
just
or
don't.
another.
I do want to understand though how that message, like what I just said verbatim, because that's exactly what I said. How I'm
Right,
trying
but
to
since the
understand.
conversation in the chat at the time was about me, it was like Aztec. It was just a couple people like R.L.M talking about R.L.M.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't.
she went over to the dark side, and then
Not.
it kind of coincided with the what was so I automatically just I'm like, yo, why is he fucking like? I came across like you were saying like, oh yeah, she was, everyone's banned apparently. Like what I said I wasn't telling the truth. It's not that big of a
Oh,
deal, bro.
nah,
Like we
nah, nah,
squared
nah, nah.
off right now. It's cool.
Okay, all right. No,
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure because I'm like the whole time I was responding more to the panel than I was to the chat. I don't even know what the hell was going on
got it.
in the chat.
Got it.
I was responding more to Skywalker and E Deep's conversation that
Got
they
it.
had on the panel. Yeah, but now we good, we good.
But respect to them. I don't care. Like I don't care if you're there. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I have no beef with them. I wish them the best. The day that they decide to let me back, I'll go back and I'll send them some love. Like I'm not. There's no hate here with them. Period. The only one that I want to stay clear away from is Trip. Trip. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm not.
yeah.
Hey, you won't see him here. You won't see Imperius here. You won't see those characters here. They're unsavory for me. They don't bring anything good to the people energy wise. So I'm just done with that.
Can I say one thing, R.L.M.
Go
real
ahead.
quick?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Real quick. That's what I want to try to avoid with my, me and R.L.M. Like we don't need the energy. These
No,
two
it's not
characters,
good energy.
yeah, we don't need that.
Like
Yeah.
I was asking Art, I'm like, why would you invite someone back up that struck your channel? Like this is someone who's shown that they will take food out of your mouth. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that, like I don't get it. Not all content is good content. And then as far as what Trip did, like I've been very clear. If you joking about PDF files, see
Yeah.
that's where things start. Like all of it, like you start seeing it incorporate into our comedy, and then next thing you know, it becomes more and more acceptable because we become cognitively dissonant to it. And then before you know it, MAP is a part of LGBT. You know what I'm saying? That's
Oh
how it happens.
yes.
That's how it happens. And that's not cool. Like you can't even laugh at shit like that.
Could you explain map to the chat? Because I
MAP
don't think
is minor attracted peoples. So
disgusting.
it's the new name
Can I ask you
for
this? I mean, my bad, my bad.
yeah, go ahead.
Well, because I was under the impression that you were cool with, like, cordial at least with 666, because that's what I
Well,
call him.
that's one
But
of the things I had to be very I had to toe the line because of being a part of GOP. Behind the scenes, I was very vocal of being completely and utterly disgusted by what he was saying. But since I was a part of the team and I was mic number 3, really I had to go with it. I had to go along with it. But anyone could tell you,
okay.
if they're going to be honest, Nazis, Sky, Bob, I would always complain in the back, like, how much do we have to, how much are, like, because he came in one morning I'll never forget it. I think Vanta or Deep were on with me. And he was talking about how, oh, when am I going to leave Gob? It's trash. They're never going to get anywhere. The algorithm doesn't even acknowledge you. Like on Bob's channel, he came up to my panel to tell me that him and Mike from Boston, like, you come over to me. It's a winning team. Like this channel ain't going nowhere. Like that's a troll. That's a funny troll to you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I see where you're coming
I
from.
told Bob, I'm like, you how far will someone disrespect you and you think it's like funny? You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna come in my house and tell me I'm trash or my house is trash. You know what I'm saying? That's not funny.
I
In
don't
no
blame you for
shape,
that. I
form.
don't blame you for that.
It
I
made
think
me
you're completely justified in that. Yeah.
it made me super uncomfortable when I told Bob, but like, oh, that's just him. How many of that's just him are they gonna give him though? You know?
Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't even go over there like whenever he's on there. I just stay away. But I am in shock that they asked you not to come back. Like that's surprising.
I am too.
Like, a
honestly.
lot of people had went over there just to see you, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like,
I appreciate
that
that.
shit
Wait,
is
what's
crazy.
what's going on? What's going on? What's up, y'all? Salute to
Yeah,
everybody.
no, I'm playing. No,
No, Kev, because I know you like to hold back a lot, bro. I just want to know what's going on.
it's not necessarily holding back. I just don't.
He doesn't want to get involved.
Yeah. I just don't want to. I just don't get involved in bullshit. But I am surprised that they asked R.L.M.
I told you, Eric. They asked me not to come
That's
back.
fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy.
But what was the reason? What was the reason they told you they didn't tell you to come back though?
Can I simplify it for Eric? Can I simplify it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Almost called you Antoine for a minute.
Oh my God.
Sound like goddamn.
Somebody
faggot.
has Antoine on the mind.
No, he sound like a goddamn. No, he sound like a goddamn goofy to me. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. You just said.
So you don't know what happened, Eric?
Wait.
I don't. But when I hear Goofy talking, I just instantly the first person that come to mind is Antoine Goofy. But it's like Goofy.
You work there, nigga. Stop the bullshit.
No, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, Vanta. I had to look at your name for a minute just to realize. Okay, Vanta. What are you talking about, Vanta?
Three simple numbers. 777. It's that simple.
And what did he do?
He's a cancer cell.
Nobody wants to be around that nigga. Nobody wants
cancer cell. Do you know what cancer cell is? Edie?
Yes, I know the cancer cell is. Yes, I know what it is.
He's the second cancer cell. Nobody wants to have cancer, bro. Simple as that.
So to be fair, Skywalker didn't say it was triple. Like,
I know.
To be fair, I know that that has a big thing to do with it because I called him out on the 16-year-old joke. But he said I brought too much drama. Those were his words.
Who said that?
Sky. I personally believe that he just was not happy that I broke bread with Art and Twine. So
I don't think it was that. I don't really think it was that.
So he
what
said,
do you think it was then, Eric?
Yeah,
I don't think it was that.
Eric,
look, let it out, nigga.
I don't think no. Let it out. I'm just being honest. It's not. Nigga, I don't think it was that. It could be a numerous amount of things. It depends on what they.
Fired, nigga. You better you have to get fired.
It could be a numerous amount of things. It could be whatever they felt like. I mean, they didn't bring this shit into my attention until like a couple days ago. And then you brought it to me. And then I asked like, damn, R.L.M told me she got kicked from the Gospel of Bob. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what happened? And then I asked you, right?
Well, and exactly what I just said now is what I told you in the DMs. I said that that's what I feel. But
that's what I'm saying about money though, but I don't think it was really I don't think that was it though.
About money. It wasn't anything about money. He said that I brought drama, and he didn't want any more drama. I bring drama all the time though. But he said I was playing games, and he didn't want to be involved with the drama. That's what he said.
Did you see my show last night?
Okay, but that's cool, bro. I'm just telling you what I was told. It is what it is. And like I said, like no beef. I still ain't got no beef. Bro, whatever. Triple. Wish them best. But they're gonna how much are they gonna double down on Trip before they lose the whole fucking show?
So you think they protecting Trip?
I don't fucking know.
I don't think people really give a fuck about Trip like that.
Bro, the amount of disrespect that comes out of his mouth. This nigga be on the panels talking straight shit about everybody over there. And I'm just like, bro, like, what the fuck? Like, y'all niggas ain't gonna say nothing? Like, bro,
Kev, can I say one thing real quick?
Yeah.
Real quick? This man should have been ousted a long time ago. I don't know why you people entertain this goofy. Why?
You talking about 777, right?
Yes.
You talking about 777, right?
Yes.
Sky told me privately that I brought drama and he didn't want me coming back.
I'll stay away from him. I don't fuck with 777 at all.
He blocked me. I was like, thank you, God.
And
God,
so
God
optics wise, you guys didn't really see that I have felt any certain kind of way because I treat this as a work environment. So when I have coworkers who have rank over me, who want to have this certain individual there, then I'm going to be respectful while I'm there, right? Because that's how I am. And you're never going to know my like or dislike.
But did you talk to Bob about this or no?
Bro, I've been told people that I felt a certain kind of way. I didn't appreciate that. And then the 16-year-old.
No, did Bob tell you that you was removed from the channel, or it was just Sky?
Bob, I haven't met the Sky. It's Sky show. Both Bob and Sky left my Discord. So I mean, they don't really have to say anything. That to me was enough, you know. But It is what it is, bro. It's not even that big of a deal, bro. Like honestly, like if you come here, it's about you being here, not you talking about them. Like that, you're not God, bro. So it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, no hate. Wish him the best. Bob gave me a start. Like after that, I'm grateful. But not just it is what it is. Period.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
All right, so let's get into the topic. What's the topic for
Tonight was about female accountability, but none of my ladies are here. What's up? I
Oh
think they got
man,
scared.
We got
females
Eric.
ain't never gonna take a. Shut your goofy ass up, nigga. Shut your
Eric
ass up, bro. Nah, hell no, nigga.
I don't know. We were supposed to have a panel of ladies.
I'm far from a goddamn female. I almost called him a B word, but I'm far from a female, bro.
No, I'm not calling y'all ladies tonight.
No, I'm talking about Kev.
Oh,
Antoine don't even count. God damn it.
where the ladies at? Where the ladies? Where y'all at?
yeah, for real.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
It was supposed to be
But,
Nazis. It was.
but,
I think Abuela said she was gonna come.
but what part of accountability are you trying to focus on?
So this week, what I've been touching on is the dark triad when it comes to personality traits and how women use them to manipulate, specifically men, to manipulate, to charm, to seduce. We layered in some other conversations because that's how it goes when you're doing long form. But really, so today, and I sent the test out for anybody who wanted to take it, and it tells you the percentages of where you are in Machiavelli, narcissism, and psychopathy. And what I
didn't take that test, but I seen it in the Discord, but I ain't take it. Yeah.
Well, men also have the dark triad trait, so it's not specific to women. But this week I wanted it to make it about women. So then what I was gonna do is go over the percentages of where you're at, and then like kind of have us reflect on where we may have applied these traits in our life to manipulate or to get what we want, especially for men. And kind of just like try and start building a bridge between us as opposed to it being me man, you woman, and all that nonsense, and like, see if we can understand each other more, let's say. But
have a more constructive conversation about it.
Right.
Okay,
and also like the way you guys might be able to maybe where you wouldn't have necessarily have been able to see the flags when it comes to women and using those tactics, maybe help you a little bit more to acknowledge when she's using it, because a lot of the times it's really subtle, right? So Machiavelli is magnetic personality. Things just gravitate towards you, and so the women using that particular trait in order to manipulate people to get what she wants. Because
forgetting Machiavelli, a lot of men ignore flags because they just want to get with the women in order to fuck.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
Am I being honest?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I don't know. I'm just telling you as a man. No, R.L.M. I'm just telling you as a man. Like, because I seen this and it look, I'm not susceptible to it, but I realize, okay, maybe she's not the right one for me, but god damn, she's fine. So I ignore everything that's. Go ahead, Kev. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, so if a guy is just trying to smash, like the fucking red flags don't even matter for real.
That's what I said.
All he wanted is simplicity, bro. Like, so they're not even like, so it doesn't even matter what her red flag is. Like nigga, I'm just here just to fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Like, you could have like 10 kids by 10 different men. I'm just here to fuck. Like, I don't care about your red flag.
And the red flags don't even matter. That's what I just said. Yeah, that's what I just.
Not necessarily,
but even okay, so you're only ever just trying to smash a woman, to be for real, right? Even if you do like her in other ways, there's always the goal of having sex. You're men, isn't that the truth?
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm talking about what happens post nut. You know what I'm saying? Because now you've already got you got the pussy butterflies and you're like, yeah, damn, that ass was good. And then you're really not gonna have. You're gonna have blinders as to her That's when the manipulation starts to kick in.
But let Let me think. Let me put on my.
I mean, you guys tell me. You guys tell me. Like, I'm here to listen to y'all. This is about y'all and not getting manipulated and taken advantage by women.
R.L.M, can you ask one by one, because I think a lot of us guys have to process the question a little bit.
We think different, so I understand what you're saying, Vanta. We think different.
So what question did you? Because I don't know if I necessarily had a question. I had more of a statement.
The whole post nut with a woman.
Do you so post nut? Do you think? And the pussy's good. Pussy's fire, right? Do you think you're capable at that point of seeing those red flags? One by one, starting with you, Vanta.
Okay, in my 20s, I didn't see it, and I was simpish. I can't lie. I was simpish. I was lusting. I'm like, God damn it, I need more. But then it was just like one night. It was like one night off, and even texting. And by the way, R.L.M, I'm talking about BBM era. You remember BBM? BlackBerry messaging.
BlackBerry messaging.
Yeah. Like I was like, all right, I enjoyed last night, but goddamn, can we meet up again? She's like, and then she just blanked me. I'm like, okay, so she just used me for. Yeah, I think it was like a long process to learn that some women want a one night stand, but some women, and I can't lie, I have been a bastard towards women, because some women that was interested in me, I used them. R.L.M, I used them. But again, I was a young, stupid, foolish boy. So, but in my 30s, you know what I said, R.L.M? I said, you know what? F relationships. I'm just gonna get escorts straight up. That's by the way, that's when I was working in Dubai. So that's me. That's Vanta. Yes, I'm a trick. Yes, that's trick.
But wouldn't you say that that's a kind of a wall that you put up, or a defense mechanism, because you were hurt? And so my thing is like, I really want you guys to understand the root of the woman's tactics, so that you're open to love, but you don't get hurt again.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Well, that's such a nihilistic way of looking at love.
No. Understand where I'm coming from. The woman getting what she want from the man.
Hold on a second, Nazis. I'm waiting for more women. This was about women being.
Come on now, Nate. Come on, sis. Come on. Yeah.
Right now, we're sharing with the boys, but the ladies are the ones that are being accountable.
That's what I'm saying. We need y'all to come on. Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying is, go ahead. My bad. No, go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Vance.
Sorry, I'm talking. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. No, you was your point.
To me, being we call that being pussy whipped. And to me, like if you're a man, to me it comes down to having options. If you're a man with a lot of options when it comes to women, you don't need to rely on one. Right. You usually get pussy whipped when you could only rely on one woman, because you're not a man that has a lot of options. Like me, not to toot my own horn, but you know what I'm saying.
What I was wait, Vanta, hold on real quick before you continue on. Just to finish what I was saying. A lot of women.
God damn, nigga. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I thought you were done, bro. No.
I wasn't done, but
yeah, Rick, my bad. No, I don't want to be that type of person, because I got respect, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Well, I mean, you already cut my wisdom, but
yeah, my bad. Go ahead. No, you got it, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I mean, I was just going to toot my own horn a little bit, so I wasn't really going to say shit.
Read the room, Kev. Read the room. Let Eric speak, man. Let Eric speak. God damn you.
I mean, if y'all, I don't want to cut anybody off, man. Like, how we doing this, bro?
Okay. So, let's. You had the pussy's fire, but you also saw qualities in her after the fact. So the clarity after gave you more butterflies. It was less like, oh, I don't want to deal with her now, right? Like, I actually want to get to know her. So you're not necessarily whooped. You're just interested in going further. So this is the stage that I'm talking about. At that point, do you know how to acknowledge the red flags? Because I see more men like Dave, shout out to you, Dave, but say don't commit, like trying to stay far away from women and commitment as possible. And it seems to me like it's coming from a place of hurt. Because you guys love way more than women do. I think you guys love way more.
Yes. Men love harder.
Harder.
Yes,
right.
They do. They definitely do.
So,
but
how do you love hard without, because but still acknowledging those red flags when you see them and setting your boundaries and letting her know, because every woman, I'll tell you off the bat, will use these tactics if she sees that you let her.
But as a man, listen to what I'm saying. As a man, you see those red flags, but as a man, you ignore them until they pop up, and then you address them as soon as they pop up, and then you correct it. Right? That's just me. I'm the type of dude, because I understand I can see your red flags instantly, but once it pops up, I'm gonna address it instantly. But after the post nut clarity and all that shit, how you was trying to describe it, it's like I'm not gonna automatically address it. I'm not gonna be like, oh well, hey girl, you gotta stop doing this, you gotta stop doing that. No, I ain't that type of dude. I'm just gonna wait until the shit pop up. Like, let's say if you got an attitude problem when it comes to certain shit, I'm gonna address it as soon as it pops up. Let's say you don't like certain things, I'm gonna like, just calm down. Like, it's not that serious. It's about addressing it as soon as it pops up. Maybe that's just me, but that's how I look at it as a man. Anybody else got anything to add on?
Okay, what do you think about that, Kev? What do you think about that, Kev?
Well, I was gonna ask Eric. So what if you address it and nothing changes? But because, like, remember, you are starting to fall for this girl, right? Like, she got like the good box and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you just stay with her and stick it out in hopes that something will change, or are you the type to just like, all right, well, you know what, fuck this bitch, I'm out?
Yeah, I'm the type to fuck that bitch, I'm out.
I'm not ashamed. I have been pussy whipped before. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think we've all been whipped.
I can't be pussy whipped. I can't be pussy whipped. No, I can't be pussy whipped, bro.
Oh my God, Eric! I know
I'm dead ass serious, bro. I'm dead ass serious, bro.
Within the past, we have to fuck out of here. Every nigga on here has simped for a bitch before.
100%.
Hold on.
Oh, hell no.
Can we define?
Can we define pussy whipped? Can we define pussy whipped?
Pussy whipped first. Let's.
Eric.
Yes. Vanta, go ahead.
Vanta speaking. Eric, we have all been pussy whipped.
I haven't been pussy whipped before.
Eric,
never.
Never.
Okay.
Let's define it, and maybe I could tell you whether I was or not.
Rick
I want to
would
define
like
it.
a definition of what pussy whipped is, Kev. What is
All right,
it?
Yes.
I'll say this. Pussy whipped is whenever you are putting up with stuff that you know that you probably shouldn't be putting up with, but
you're letting her cross your boundaries.
Yeah. But you just stay there just because the box is good.
But let's take it out of the box too. She smells good. You like being around her. You like cuddling with her. You like Netflixing and chill with her. It's not just
like she know how to cook real good. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just
okay, so basically
but
ignoring
she's like disrespectful to you. Like maybe she kind of like treats you whatever less than a man. Sometimes Vanta, shut the fuck up. Maybe she treats you less like a man sometimes or something like that. But you still stick with her. You've been in that situation.
So basically before? Ignoring the red flags.
No.
Just because you like her, just because you want to keep getting her attention or whatever the case is.
Yeah.
All right. Exactly. Well, if that's the definition, then yeah, I'm guilty of that.
I ain't never been pussy whipped before, bro.
Eric, you're chatting shit, Eric. You're chatting shit, bro. You're chatting shit.
I'm chanting shit. No, I haven't. I'm being honest with you guys.
Well, you know,
I haven't cried over no pussy. I cried over my children and my depression.
Nobody said crying.
Let's be honest. No. Because I'm just acknowledging what Kev said. I cried over my children and my depression. I never cried over no pussy, dog.
Okay.
Never.
Can I respond to what Kev said, R.L.M? Because I agree with Kev. Every man in his young teens, like late teens, early 20s, has been coochie whipped because
no, bro.
I mean, let him finish.
My bad. Yeah, he right because he has. But go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
When a young man.
Hey, Nate, can I hear your voice real quick, Nate?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, God, she's got the echo.
My bad. I was doing
talking to God. I'm talking to God in this motherfucker.
I'm on the karaoke.
I was.
I love it.
Yo, Nazes, I might have to do karaoke on the read panel. I can't wait. I can't wait. But anyways,
yeah.
R.L.M, real quick to respond to Kev. A lot of young men, including Vanta, in my teens and early 20s, yes, I have been coochie whipped, and yes, because you believed in the one. You know, we have been bamboozled as millennials. We have been bamboozled by the lies of the one. You know, the whole yes, we're dating. You know, we're smashing, but then at any given moment, all she has to do is just walk away. And again, men love hard. They lock in. You know what? I should listen to my uncle. I should have listened to my father. My father said, "Give 5% of your heart." But you know what I did as a goofy little teen kid? I gave 100%.
Yeah.
I broke. So I tell now me, I'm 37. I tell my young cousins who are dating, I'm like, just like my uncles and my father, I'm like, give 10% of your heart and just be steady.
Mhm.
Do not assume that the lady you're smashing or you're dating will be the one. Just
Yeah.
see what happens, and just read the room, like read the signals. Because sometimes a woman will tease you, and then she's like, especially R.L.M, am I wrong? R.L.M, am I wrong? DMs.
She can't tell you because she's a
Wait, wait,
woman. You usually need to be asking other men, are you wrong?
Is pretty
My
honest.
final question to R.L.M.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Eric.
Yeah, I was a witness of that.
My
tonight,
final question to R.L.M. These young women, these young men think, oh, I'm DMing this woman. She's interested in me. So you don't think she has like 100 N words or cockazoids on the side, young men? I'm not wrong.
That's your fault, bro, for thinking that she doesn't.
It seems to me that behind every guy's story is a hurt. Is a hurt at a young age, and they're too far. They've built up a wall, and now I'm gonna be a jackass or an asshole. I'm gonna run through, or I'm only gonna fuck stripper or escorts because I the pain. I don't want to ever feel that heartache again. Right? That's why I said behind every great man is a great woman, but behind every bad man is a bad woman. I think there's every man has been heartbroken, and they're too far. That's why they are the way they are. And so I think the one answer I was hoping, Nate, I want you to chime in after this. The one answer that I was hoping one of you guys would say is, I'm going to set my boundaries ahead of time. I'm not going to wait for her to fuck up.
Why you think I chose to be celibate?
I'm going to let her know off the bat. These are my boundaries. This is what I will not accept for you. Because let me tell you something. Celibate. If you allow for her to act on the behavior before you tell her you don't like it, it's like a kid. They're going to push and push and push a little bit more every time, see what they can get away with. But if you come correct from day one and you say, I won't accept this, I won't accept this, this is what I expect from you, then she knows she's dealing with someone who's not playing.
Exactly.
That's what I would think would be a better way to handle, as opposed to waiting to let them fuck up. I would say don't even give them the opportunity to.
I've been celibate, but go ahead.
Eric,
go
enough
ahead.
with the ad-libs, Eric. Enough with the ad-libs. Your ad-libs actually piss me off. Be quiet.
Go ahead.
No, I'm dead ass serious, bro. I've been celibate for a long time. Ever since my.
We don't need your ad-libs. We don't need your ad-libs.
Well, all right.
All right.
You guys know where I'm gonna take it. That's why I created the campaign Dick Discipline 2026.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
You already know it was coming. This was a forewarning. Hey. I just finished eating.
Enough with your ad-libs, Vanta. Enough with your ad-libs, Vanta.
Hold on. The reason why I say that is because a lot of men lead with their dicks. Yes. Oh, I love hard. I'm a man. Yeah, you love as hard as your dick, bro.
Man.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Y'all niggas is not too honest out here.
Vanta, let her finish with your ad-libs, man. You're ad-libbing, bro. Let her finish.
I had a lot of hurt men try to tell me, oh, no, you can't tell men what to do with their penises. Stop complaining about the bitch you fucked, the one that you chosen. So you cannot be running around talking about, I really don't think men has great discipline when it comes to pulling out their sword, to be honest with you.
My pull-out game is immaculate.
Nah, what I'm saying is that I don't know. I'm not speaking on anyone on the panel, but I'm sure we all know someone that's gotten a baby mother that they cannot stand. Sir, you nutted in that. You shot up the club.
All right, but this is about women and how they fuck up men.
Right. And I'm getting
I'm gonna pull it away from putting the accountability on men for once tonight. This is on us women. So I'm trying to get like a little more understanding as to why they don't set the boundaries off the bat, even if they're putting their penis into every damn thing. Cool. But the one that they actually want to spend more time with, though, that's the one that they let get away with the most shit. And that's the one that ends up breaking their heart.
Mm-hmm.
So like they don't that's why I wanted to go over these triad traits, because us women, we use them so subtly, right? These are manipulation tactics that we learn to use over our dads, over our uncles, over our brothers, over the men in our life, right? Because we can't use force. We're not the stronger sex. So we've had to be able to use our psychology to get what we want in life. Remember, we're the spoils of war, right? So we've always had to adapt to something new just for survival.
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is that I think men ignore red flags way more than women do.
That's a fact.
And that's why they got so many damn baby mamas out there acting crazy, doing all kinds of crazy shit, ripping their tires, breaking their windows, burning their clothes, destroying their lives.
Yeah, most men,
and some men see that as passion, which is insane.
R.L.M, can I respond to Nate's R.L.M, if I may, real quick, on a civil level? R.L.M, you know, you and I are diabolical beings together. I agree, by the way. I agree. However, what R.L.M is trying to say, and by the way, Naze, you mentioned clam control. Control.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
A lot of these women using their clams to get what they want, which is a resource. That's what a lot of women are doing. And it's so what's up?
Naze, like, okay, if a man forces himself on a woman, that's, you know, rape, right? You know,
yes.
Yeah. So isn't the onus on women to clam control and say, you know what, I don't even want to play with you N-words, or any man, period, regardless of skin color, just control yourself, because back in the day, you know, a woman would say, you know what, father, I'm ready to get married, find me a good husband. That's what my sister did. That's what my sisters did. And guess what? My brothers-in-laws, till this day, 10 years, 8 years, solid. They didn't date. It wasn't some, you know, pub crawl. Oh yeah, I met my brother-in-law in a pub. No, it was my sisters asking her father, my father, saying, find me a good man. And the family found my two sisters a good man. What's wrong with that, Nazis? What's wrong with the woman asking their father to find them a good man?
Because their fathers was probably not in their lives. You gotta remember, a lot of these girls do not have. They don't have two family households. I have one. I'm grateful to be raised in one. Yeah. So a lot of women don't have that male leadership role that starts with their father. So they out here guideless in the world.
But on the other hand, there's something that I also wanted to tap into or touch on. That I think I think a lot of the times the first simp in a woman's life is her father, and nobody talks about daddy's girls and how men loving their daughters so much are setting them up to be like the most terrible women in the future, because daddy gave her everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'll be the first one to admit I'm a 46-year-old woman. If I go to my father, I can get anything to this day I want from my dad. What man is going to live up to that?
Again, counter R.L.M, counter.
And so, like, I think that we learn these traits early on. We learn to use on all the men in our lives. And since it's not corrected when we're younger, because I think you could tell when a little girl's manipulating, when she's crying. You know, that's one of the manipulation tactics is tears.
Yes. To
get sympathy. A child learns early on that if I cry, I'll get what I want. I'll get sympathy. They won't be mad anymore. You know, it's not corrected. I think there's a lot of things that we use to self-preserve, but ultimately can destroy a man that doesn't necessarily know how to see the red flags when he's in love. or butterflied or pussy whipped or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, you hit on a good point because I'm learning that now with my 6-year-old daughter. I'm already starting to see some of those signs, and it's kind of hard for me because I really want to spoil her, but just like what you just said, it's like I want to create a productive human being. I don't want to, I don't want to spoil her to the point where this type of stuff happens, like what you just finished saying. So you make a good point on that.
Can I respond to R.L.M. or do I need
Go
to
ahead.
fall back?
Go ahead, Vinta.
Because I think there's a Western mindset. I come from a African Middle Eastern mindset. My father never played that whole daddy's little girl. My father actually made my little sister cry. He's like, shut up. He used to crash out. He's like, hey, stop crying, stop crying, stop crying, stop crying. Like, okay. He's like, yeah, be quiet. So she had to learn, just like me. Me and her actually had to be subservient to the father. There was no favoritism. There was no, you're my special boy or you're my special girl. It was about respect the tradition and the culture. Know your place. Son, you are my legacy. Daughter, you'll get married at a certain age. And guess what? She got married before me. She became a mother. She gave birth to my nephew. My father said, good job. It wasn't, oh yes, good job, princess. No. He said, good job, my daughter. Daughter, not princess, daughter. So I don't know. I think Westerners get it twisted where it's like, daughters are not princesses. Daughters are meant to be just a legacy carriers. I'm sorry. I know I sound cold-blooded, but that's how it's meant to be. I'm sorry. So
Nazes, Nazes, you want to get in here? And
yeah,
Yeah.
I know Nate's gonna sound. He's like, never shut the fuck. Good.
No. I was actually like reflecting on my upbringing with my father, and me and him are tight. So I did not get that simp treatment. Everything I've gotten was through hard work. So every time I performed well, I was an honor roll student growing up. My father gave me whatever I want. I couldn't play onto my femininity at all. That's probably why I don't really play onto it now, because it really wouldn't get me anywhere, I don't feel. So there is some truth, but I do see the simpish behavior performed by fathers with the Western daughter.
Right. Correct.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nazis. Thank you.
It's a fact. I'm not going to lie, but I'm going through that now, like I said, with my daughter.
Yeah.
And listen. That's the thing. Like, you want to be softer to a girl, right? Ultimately, women are always treated softer because we're the softer sex. And I think there's something to be said about what Vanta said, where it was more uniform the way his father treated him and his sister. There wasn't that softness towards her. He treated them equally the same. And I think that's important, because a woman seeing that she's being treated softer will ultimately know that she's going to get away with more from a young age because of her sex. You know what I'm saying? And so, like I said, there's such subtle things that women do that, that are ways that she's pulling you in, and you don't see those red flags, or you choose to ignore them, or you won't even set your boundaries because you don't want to make her feel bad. Because some women, just being stoic, straight-faced, and setting boundaries will be like, oh, that they'll give you that whole, oh, you're being so mean. Why are you being? They become little girls. They literally revert to being little girls. I've seen it when they're dealing with their men. And so a man will ultimately always, like, we've even seen it here on panels. Like, a girl will cry, and all of a sudden everyone is like, oh no. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And those are tactics. Those are manipulation tactics.
R.L.M, have I treated like a little girl? Nathan, have I treated a little girl? I treat you like adults. I treat you like an equal. If I talk crazy, because that's the way I treat my boys, talking crazy, I do the same thing with you ladies, because I don't treat you like little girls. Oh yeah, these women need defense. Shield these women. No. I'm like, R.L.M, you ain't shit, heifer.
You just love saying that.
I love that word. I love that word. But yeah, like I treat.
It's crazy. Avanta, not to cut off your wisdom, because I actually agree with you. I told my daughters the same thing. You're not about to sit up here and just tell me any motherfucking thing and think I'm stupid. because you're a female. Not even that, just because you're a girl. You think I'm supposed to believe you? Don't sit up here and lie to me and think you gonna get away with it because you feel like you can because your anatomy. No. I never told him that, but in my head, this is what I was thinking when I was talking to my daughters. But the best way I can put it to them, like, just be honest. You don't gotta lie about nothing. Just be honest with people. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you, Vanta. I was harsh on my daughters. I got 3 of them. And I taught them the same thing, bro. Just be honest with people. Don't think that you can just look at you can look at somebody in their eyes, giving them puppy dog eyes, and they thinking they just gonna believe you because you know what I'm saying? I no, hell no. Yeah. You don't have to do that. In the world today, you don't have to do that. You have a voice. You will be heard as long as you stand up. And I always told my daughters, like, I always vouch for women. You have a voice. A lot of people ain't gonna hear you, but I'm the type of dude, like, for instance, I listen to my daughters, I listen to women, so I hear what they're saying. A lot of dudes don't give a fuck about what women saying, right? But somebody is gonna hear you. So at the end of the day, say what the hell you gotta say. And that's why I've been telling my daughter since day one. Go ahead, Vanta, my bad.
I'm gonna defend you. I'm gonna defend your point.
Yeah.
I'm willing to listen to women, right? I'm listening to women, even my young, because I'm like, if a young lady, you know, you're out on a date or you're engaging with women, listen to her, but do not confirm her bias. Challenge the heifer. Challenge the heifer. Don't just not say, okay. No. Say, you know what, heifer, you're lying. Here's XYZ. As long as you can back it as a man. Simple as that. As long as you're confident with the information, these women will submit. That's how I used to do with my exes. I'll be on a date. We'll be smoking shisha. I guess for you Americans you call it hookah. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I'm like, yes, I work in XYZ. I do. But then when I know it's a little bullshit, I'm like, I don't believe you. Tell me more. And she'll be stuttering. I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Just so you know, women are not above men. Simple as that. We're equal. Either we're equal
now,
or we're above you. So Nazis and
Yeah.
R.L.M. I'm sorry, I sound like a sexist. I sound like a misogynist. But the game is the game. So I'm sorry. Go ahead. Stop talking shit. Go ahead.
And that's why we have dark psychology. Thank you, Vanta.
Well, and here's the thing, like saying, I think that's another problem because women ultimately all they hear is that men don't care what you have to say. Men don't listen to what you have to say. So they will use the tactics in order to get your attention even more so, as opposed to what I appreciate what you just said, Vanta, is no, I'm going to listen to her, but then I'm going to give pushback and I'm going to challenge what she says. So you're basically have been able to, and you, Eric, as far as what you said, have the knack to take the sex out of the picture and treat them equally as you would to a boy, but also allowing them to understand that they're a woman and they need to be feminine. So here's the thing, like when you do treat women in that way, are you ultimately building a boss babe, independent bitch?
Can
go ahead.
So basically, no, because when I challenge them, then we can have a little discussion. But what I tend to do, I flip it. I'm like, you know what? It's all well and good. I understand your point of view, but you know what? Let's go back to having dinner and let's have some fun. See, I flipped the script. I flipped the script, and end of the night, me and the lady will have fun. But yes, I don't tend to make it too serious because at least on a date, I don't like date to be serious and dark. However, I will never entertain a woman to emotionally blackmail me or chat shit to me. Simple as that. Again, I told you.
Okay, wait, hold on. Can I add on to the? Can I? I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, Vanta. When I'm talking to my daughters, it's a difference when I'm talking to females because you can obviously tell when a female lying, and you can move on to be like, I don't give a fuck about that B, right? But when it comes to my daughters, I'm letting them know, like, I know you're lying, right? So the thing is, if I know you're lying, now you can protect yourself in a way to be like, okay, I'm not going to put myself in a dangerous situation because once a man know you're lying, he can take advantage of you. And he might play stupid. That dude might play stupid and be like, oh, well, she lying. And he might not even say anything about it. And then take advantage of you of that. But the whole thing about it is if you're being honest with a guy or any situation, can't nobody take advantage of you. Can't nobody use you. So
wait,
I always.
But we're not talking about girls being taken advantage. We're talking
no. I know what you're saying.
No. We're talking about
I did want to
go ahead.
wait,
let me add this on, and then you can go.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're talking about as a father, from day one, holding your daughters accountable for using manipulation tactics.
That's what I'm saying.
But you're like, talking about a guy will take advantage of you if you're lying. So
that's what I'm saying.
Let's keep it on the women.
I am. I think you're misunderstanding me. What I'm saying is, like I said, if she's lying, a dude can like us men can tell when you're lying. Females lying, but half the time
I don't know about that.
No, R.L.M, I'm telling you, the men won't tell you, but we'll know. But guess what? We won't say a goddamn thing, and we'll use that to our advantage. Not to say I'm the type of person to do that shit, but a lot of men would.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Wait, Rick. Let's let Rick get in here.
Rick.
I don't think y'all understand where I'm coming from.
Question as far as the whole concept of. I just had a question as far as the whole concept of the dark triad, like the concept itself. Like, I don't know the statistics, but what are the statistics as far as like, is it a proven fact that women tend to be more like Machiavellian or?
So I haven't actually even looked at statistics because it's not. I didn't want the conversation to be men or women greater than, worse than. I just want it to be solely on these are the things that women use specifically because we cannot use force. We don't use force. We're not men. Men always have the ability to end something because of the force doctrine, right? So you didn't necessarily growing up have to learn how to manipulate because you could just get into a fight and be done with it. Whereas women,
this is more. Okay.
This is more so. This is not women are more, men are less. This is not. We're not doing that gender battle thing. No. I just truly wanted you guys to hopefully get more insight on these traits that women use, however subtle. There's these flags that you don't see because all I keep on hearing, especially since I've been in this space, is men been cheated on. So no, bro, you don't know if a woman's lying because most of y'all been cheated on. Okay, you've been cheated on. Your heart has been broken, and then you've created this hard shell around you that has made you like not want to settle down, not want to be in relationships, not want to do things with women. And I wanted to get past that. I think you guys don't know how to read. I don't think you guys know how to read women as well as you think you do.
So it's more about identifying those traits, those dark triad traits in a woman. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
And even taking the test and identifying them in yourself. So understanding that like the same way you would use them is the same way she would use them.
But what I'm saying is a lot of men will ignore those signs just because they just want to fuck.
Okay. And so we're not talking about just getting in the pants. Right?
No, I know that, but I'm trying to change the math.
Like you're on 10. I need you to bring it down to a 5. The energy level is real high. We're just having a conversation here.
This is a fucking 5.
I'm talking about.
This is a 5.
I'm not talking about the girl that you look past all the stuff that you want to get in. I'm talking about once you've gotten in and you kind of like this chick. You feeling her.
Yeah, and you still will ignore the signs on purpose, though. As a man, I'm telling you, as a man, R.L.M, you're not a man. I'm trying to give you the insides of what a man is thinking.
I'm telling you that you're not ignoring on them on purpose. You're not even seeing them, bro.
How can you tell if you're not a man, though?
You're lying to yourself if you say that you're seeing them.
That's the whole point. You're agreeing with me.
You just said in the beginning that you wait for her to act out on the red flag before you say anything, which tells me you're not even setting your boundaries as a man to begin with. That's the problem, sir. That's the problem.
I said you just don't say nothing about it because you just ignore it.
Anyway, lower your mic, sir, because it's annoying. I'm going to pull up a video on dark psychology, so let's break up the conversation. Nice. But Rick, you wanted to add anything before I did?
No, I just I would like to narrow it down to identifying these traits, these dark triad traits in a woman, like just
Okay,
different.
well, I'll bring up a couple of videos so we can, like, you can see, and so then maybe we can go from there. Okay,
Nice,
so just
nice.
give me a second. I will go ahead and pull it off. Put it in your mouth. Just kidding. Put your motherfucking mouth. Just kidding. Okay, let's do this. Oh, happy day. All right, let's see.
Attraction. Psychologically,
So you prefer
you think you understand women? Think again. Here are 8 dark psychological truths about the female mind. 1. The feigned innocence. Every girl knows exactly what a guy is trying to say. If she acts innocent, she is just testing you. 2. Biological jealousy. When she gets possessive, it isn't just insecurity. It's because she knows exactly what other women are capable of. 3. The paradox of attraction. Psychologically, women are often drawn to the man who avoids them the most. Availability kills mystery. 4. The safety signal. If she acts like a child around you, take it as a compliment. A woman only drops her guard and shows her immature side to the one she loves the most. 5. Radical honesty. If she truly loves you, she will tell you every single time another guy tries to flirt with her. She wants you to know she is desired, but yours. 6. Confidence is king. She cares more about your self-belief than your net worth. A CEO with no spine is less attractive than a confident man with a plan. 7. The deal breaker. Never talk about another girl. It triggers an immediate biological rejection. 8. Identity over intimacy. Ultimately, a woman doesn't just fall for you. She falls for your identity, who you are to the world. She sees more than she says. Don't underestimate her intuition. Subscribe for more. You think
So that wasn't dark triad, but that was just some psychological things that when it comes to women that you guys should know. Any thoughts?
On one aspect, like when this is one thing I like. I don't have sons, but if I did, I would tell them. I would, as far as if when you meet a woman, like I don't, you can't control what they say, but I've always had a problem when women bring up their exes and bring other guys into the whole conversation. I feel like if you respect me or you want, you consider me to be a true option, why are you bringing up other guys? I try to respect, I don't bring up other women in my past if I don't have to. If the conversation leads to that point, then yeah, I'll bring it up because it has something to do with what we're talking about. But I think a lot of women use that to see how jealous you get. And they see right there, they use that as a way. It's almost like throwing a bait out there. Let me see if he catches this bait. Okay, if he gets jealous, then I already know I got him. And to me, that's one thing I disagree with. I don't. If I'm talking to a woman, I let them know I don't want to hear about no other dudes. And listen, it's not a it's not a thing about insecurities. It's just that if you had respect for me, you wouldn't be letting me know about your experiences with these other guys unless it has something to do with a certain conversation that we're having. I don't know if you get what I'm saying.
Do you find that like most women do that?
I think most women do that because like I said, some of them feel like the more jealous you are, the more you care about them or the more you love them. So I guess they want to see if you they want to see that jealous reaction come out of you. You know what I'm saying? But I think some of them use it to manipulate you too, though. Like if they see that you jump, if they see that you react, you have a very emotional reaction, then they feel like, oh, I got him now.
Yeah, I got them. Yeah, they manipulative. And
so
I
noticed
gotta use
that's definitely one of the tactics that I feel like they use. And the more they mention the more they put the guy in a good light and they see your reaction to it, they feel like they got you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that the females like kind of in a way always shit testing you?
Yes.
So
yes.
when
But
she's doing it, my question to you is when she's doing it, are you acknowledging that what she's doing? Like you realize that she's testing your jealousy or how possessive you are, or if you really like her?
Yeah, I really, for the most part, I definitely usually, but this is what I realized though. Either they're using it to see if you care about them, or they're using it as a tool to trigger you every time, just to throw it out there to see how much they could manipulate you.
Right.
See your emotional trigger, see
That's
how
what I was
emotional you
saying.
get. Yeah, so
Let me ask you a
that's
question.
what.
Have you ever tried not reacting to it?
Yes.
Yeah. It depends on the intention. If I know if I peep that her intention is to manipulate me or see how emotional I react, then I'm gonna be 10 steps ahead of her. I'm not gonna react because I'm not gonna
That's what
give
I'm
her what
saying.
she's
Because
looking
we
for.
already know what they doing.
Yeah, I already know
Yeah.
I peep game already.
That's
I
what
know
I
that
was
you're trying
saying.
to
Like,
see how I react. So I'm not gonna. But
yeah,
now,
you ain't stupid.
but
As a man, we
on
ain't
the other
stupid.
hand, though, if her intention is to see how much I care about her, and we already have an established relationship, I'm gonna confirm that I do care about her, or the amount of love that I have for her. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
if it's that
you're
serious,
mine,
yeah.
so I
Hell
don't.
yeah.
I consider
Yeah.
you mine, so I don't talk about all that shit. I'm definitely gonna
Right.
let it be known.
Right.
Yeah. So
Vanta, Nazis, you have anything to add?
No, not at the moment.
Vanta?
I have a few words, but I'll get interrupted. So I don't know.
Go
I
ahead.
was getting interrupted for some reason.
Vanta, go ahead. Just go.
Okay. I just want to say real quick regarding, like, god damn it, man, this whole Western mindset. I'll be honest with you. I think a lot of people need to travel more, observe other cultures, observe how other cultures relate to other men and women. Travel, please travel, please travel. Americans, please travel. Your passport is powerful. Please travel to Africa, Middle East, Asia, and you'll see how men and women interact. And then you'll see America gender relationships is low IQ. Anyways, that's my point already. Anyways, I'm done. Go ahead.
What do you guys think about that one part that the guy said that she tells you about all times that guys try to hit on her as her being honest because she really likes you? Because I thought well, it is true. Like I would tell my ex-husband, but there was always that little bit of to see because my ex-husband was such a stoic man. He would never react out of jealousy. Like so I knew that I couldn't use those tactics on him, the manipulation tactics that us as females do. We want to make you jealous because jealousy equates to love, right?
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you
And
something?
so
Let her finish.
he would never react. He wouldn't get jealous. He would be like, oh, I'm proud. Of course they look at you. You're my lady. And so I didn't know how to take that because I was always used to
Right.
men being more machismo when it comes to that and not liking it and showing their love through jealousy.
Okay.
Never had been with a man who would actually not respond to those childish tactics.
And my
So
respond, can I
ahead.
respond? And my respond, he don't want to hear that shit. You shouldn't even be telling him that because he already know he got you. Right. And if you're telling him that, you're obviously telling him something in secrecy, letting him know that your interest is somewhere else.
That's how you read it.
No. That's what you're saying without you saying it. I'm telling you, as a man, like you shouldn't even be telling me how many men approached you. At the end of the day, you shouldn't even be giving these dudes attention. You shouldn't even be entertaining this shit. But this is just me. You don't have to listen to me because I'm a man, right? And you're a female, so the perspective is different. But I'm letting you know, we already know everything. It's a fucking gift and a curse. Because
I
we
don't know. I don't
damned
know.
if we.
What's he talking about? I'm lost in the sauce.
I don't know.
I'm
To
lost.
me,
I'm
to
bored.
me,
I'm boring. Anyways.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
you
Ray.
probably
to me,
never heard. You
to
never
me,
heard
they
pussy
do
go.
that because they want to let you know, hey, look at how many options I got, but you're the main one. You're still number one. You're look at all the guys that been reaching out to me, and I don't
Okay.
entertain them at all. That's what I think they're doing when they do that for the most part.
Nah, you shouldn't even be telling me about how many dudes holler at you at work today. I don't care about that.
So
Why are
then
you telling me that?
you guys disagree that then that what the guy said, like if she's honest with you, she really, really cares about you because
I
she's
don't.
telling
You
you the
don't.
truth.
She can keep that shit to herself.
Then it's like a need to know. You're saying a guy doesn't need to know that.
Mm, hell no. especially if you love the man. You don't gotta tell me.
Eric, we heard you drinking that. I heard that gulp. Look,
Leave him alone.
we heard that shit.
Vanna is dying
We heard
to-
that shit. We heard that shit, bro.
All right, Rick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the video that goes over quickly on the dark triad so you can get an idea of what each one is, the tactics, and
Okay.
then we can go from there. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Nays, anything you want to say, or are you just still chilling?
Oh, I'm chilling. I'm just I really want to see the dark triad.
Okay, cool.
Wait,
you already
Nays-
took the test, so you already know where you
I know where I'm at. It's wicked. Oh
Right,
God.
wicked.
Nays says, I don't even need to take the test.
She was flaring her nostrils. She said when she saw where her
That's
percentages
racist,
were.
R.L.M. That's racist. That's
Hey, those were her words. Those were her words.
flaring nostrils. Good heavens. Oh my God.
Yeah, it opened my nostrils because I love having a self-awareness to myself because it allows me to prim and prop. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, I'm high in this area. I'm going to master that shit. That's what I'm gonna do for whenever I need.
Yo, R.L.M. Nazes, you know me. I don't need.
I haven't done it yet because I knew I would harp on it this whole week and be like, I didn't want to have like prepared answers or defenses to why I am the way I am. So as vulnerable as possible with you guys when I took it.
See, I'm doing what Denizen did last night. R.L.M. You know what? There's something catchy about your goddamn name, R.L.M. I'm like,
R.L.M. Like Aztec says, R.L.M.
Someone who always seems to get their way. Or have you ever questioned the motivations of those who appear to be extremely confident, even at the expense of others? Today, we'll delve into the fascinating world of the dark triad, where charisma, manipulation, and ruthlessness combine to form some of the most complex personalities known in psychology. Welcome to Wellness Lenses, where every conversation is a deep dive into mental wellness and psychology. So let's take a look at the dark triad, a trio of personality traits that combine to create a potent blend of charisma, manipulation, and narcissism. Machiavellianism, narcissism, and psychopathy are not just theoretical constructs. They are real-world characteristics that can have a significant impact on how people interact with others and navigate their lives. Imagine meeting someone who effortlessly captivates everyone in the room with their magnetic charm, only to discover later that their motivations were solely self-interest. Machiavellianism, named after the Renaissance political philosopher Niccolo Machiavelli, emphasized pragmatic views on power manipulation. Individuals with high levels of Machiavellianism are master manipulators, capable of exploiting others for personal gain while maintaining a friendly demeanor. Narcissism, another aspect of the...
Okay, so let's go through one by one. What are you guys' thoughts on Machiavellianism?
Yeah, I did my research, so it's interesting. I feel like I honestly wait a minute now.
Let her talk. Let her go.
Real quick, Machiavellianism, I really think is an art. Everyone should learn because there's always someone that's going to have the knife behind their back. It's all about being observant, not too emotional. So you know when to strike and strike effectively. That's the word. Go ahead.
Can I? Because I read The Prince. Do you know The Prince by Machiavelli?
No, I haven't.
The Prince.
No, I haven't read it. Don't know it. Tell me.
Mm-hmm. The Prince is basically Machiavelli telling you have the power to take over the local principality via vindictive. At the same time, with a nice smile, just like what Vant is doing. I'm over here trying to take over. I smile, hello, but deep down I'm like, you know what? I hate you, bastards. I hate you. So I'm trying to take up the principality, Nathan.
But this is like,
well, guess what?
I'm trying to get to a place where we can be more genuine with each other, not manipulate the hell out of each other.
Okay, R.L.M. Real talk. I'm not being funny. I'm actually dead ass serious. I'm dead serious.
No, I believe you.
Yeah, read. If you don't want to read the book, download the Audible, The Prince by Machiavelli.
I'm gonna listen to it.
Yeah, The Prince. Nazis. There's a reason why Vanta behaves on panels because I'm doing exactly what Machiavelli is telling me. Dark arts, low key, dark arts. Add some, add some little violence. When I say violence, I mean violent words. Yamin, you know what I mean? And then pretend to be funny, smile and wave. And guess what? Eventually, just like tonight, you R.L.M, Kev Studies, you came on the Read the Room panel. See?
Salute to Read the Room.
Salute. Shout out to Read the Room.
Oh, by design. That's the Machiavelli mind.
Santa, drop your link in the chat so everyone can go subscribe to Read the Room. Shout out to Abuela and Vanta for having their first episode. So here, my question is to you because I struggle with this one, and Rick and Eric, you can answer. Is it inherently bad to show traits of Machiavellism if you're naturally a magnetic person who knows how to use it?
Vanta Black.
To me, like out of all three of the traits, like I think it was Machiavellianism and then narcissism. What was the other one?
Psychopathy.
Yeah. So out of all three, Machiavellianism is the one that I'm most comfortable with having a healthy amount of, because I feel like you do need a healthy amount of that in order to be like diplomatic, in order to get certain shit done, to be honest with you, just to get straight to the point. I think out of all three, that one is the one.
And to answer you, all three of them just encompasses.
Well, no. I'm asking specifically Machiavellism. Answer the question.
Boring.
Yeah,
would you like me to repeat the question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So is it inherently bad? Is it inherently bad being a magnetic person, magnetic personality, and using it to your advantage?
No, because you get what you want, you get what you need, and the people that you attract to you are attracted to you for a reason. They find you interesting, so no, there's nothing wrong with that.
Because some say people you're because like okay, so I recognized early on when I was younger that I was magnetic and that I could get people to do what I wanted them to do, but I always made sure that there was equal benefits to both parties,
right?
So that it wasn't just a one-sided benefit. But I'm still manipulating them, right? Because I'm getting them to do what I ultimately want them to do. I'm steering them in the direction.
Right, and I was
go.
already a couple headers. Not to say it like this, so don't take it the wrong way. I was a couple steps ahead of the question. It just sounds like a sociopath. Because you know what you're going to say to get the people to move and how you want them to move and get them to do what you want. Right?
But a sociopath inherently is not just Machiavelli, because they also lack the ability to feel this. So that lack of empathy.
You think that, right? But they obviously know how to feel what the other person is feeling to attract them to them.
Sociopath will maneuver people in the direction they want them to go, despite whether or not it's beneficial for that other person.
Because they know how that person is feeling, so they know what attracts them, the feeling. You get what I'm saying, or no?
No,
I get what you're saying. I just don't know if you necessarily are understanding what I'm saying. You guys get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, y'all.
Like I would get someone to do what I wanted through the magnetism that I had, because they just naturally wanted to be around me. But ultimately, by doing what I wanted them to do, they would also benefit. So I struggled with that because it was a manipulation tactic that I knew early on I had, and I stopped using it because I felt like even if it's equally beneficial, you're ultimately taking a person's decision away from them by steering them to do what you want them to do. Does that make sense?
But in the Machiavellian aspect, you're only considering yourself to come out successful, though.
But aren't you still considering yourself, even though they might also benefit?
Ain't nobody gonna benefit but you.
So that's the difference, is what you're saying. You are the only one who benefits when it's Machiavelli.
Yeah.
Okay, we can all agree on that. So that's when it becomes dark. Right?
I'm just saying what I understand or what I know about what I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Pardon.
Okay. Nate's like.
No. I really had to like clear my voice, and I had this mic almost deep in my damn throat.
God
Pause.
damn, you deep throated me?
Pause.
Now
I was
we're
adjusting
talking.
my mic.
Now
It was
we're
so
Record that. I'm gonna cut that.
So
Shit.
that's our real talk. And Nazes, have you never seen Ving Rhames in Holiday Heart, like with my avatar? You never seen Ving Rhames? Who knows Ving
I've
Rhames?
seen
You know,
him.
Baby Boy. Who say Baby Boy?
Of course
Yeah,
we
that's
all
one of my
did.
favorite movies
Yeah,
of
you
all
know,
time.
his stepfather. That man
Yeah.
always pretends to be a woman in every movie. Zesty ass Ving Rhames. I saw
Yeah, he
him in the
looks
Holiday
scary as
Heart.
hell as a woman. I ain't
This
gonna lie.
man picked up the phone. Look how he picks up the phone. Look, 2 fingers.
loves
Like,
it.
hello.
Hello.
So, taking it back to relationships, right? So let's say you're
Right.
dealing with a woman and she's using Machiavelli. Like you just love being around this chick, right? You're like ready to like take her to go meet your family, and like you just ready to jump hard on this. And she does something like, yeah, baby, I totally want to go and meet your family this weekend. Can we just, like she'll give you the yes to go and do what you want to do, but then she'll throw in something that she wants, but you won't even see it as her doing quid pro quo, if that makes sense. Like she's manipulating you by using something that you want to do, giving it to you, but then also getting what she wants. And these are like subtle things that women will do that you don't even realize that they're doing. And it's
Can I say one
manipulation.
thing, R.L.M? Can I say
Go
one
ahead.
thing?
That's
real
a
quick?
fact.
I won't be long-winded. I promise
Go
I
ahead.
won't be long-winded. One of my worst horror films I watched in my whole lifetime is the Titanic. Because Jack,
Oh my god.
Describing it as a horror film
they're
is
laughing
awful.
because
He
you know
said
it's true.
Horror film, right?
Yeah, because you know I'm right. You know Vank is right.
No, I can
Titanic
tell
is
you
a horror
cried with
film. Hey,
dudes
Eric, be quiet,
drowned and
Eric.
shit. Yeah,
Eric,
you cried at the
Eric, be
end.
quiet,
Yeah,
Eric.
you the type of dude that cried.
Eric, you sound like a goddamn vacuum cleaner. Stop talking, Eric.
Go ahead, Vanta.
Be
Go
quiet.
ahead.
You know
Go
what,
ahead.
Blue Jay, it should be a win-win. But you know what, I challenge, and I'll give it right back to you, Vanta. What I challenge men to do is you'll notice, like, because I've done it. Yeah, let's go hang out with your kids this weekend, and then I'm gonna throw in something that I want to do. And you know what my ex used to do? No, we can't do that this weekend. But I'll make sure to put it on, our next time. Like he would already acknowledge that I was trying to get something for myself because I was giving him something so it was a return. It was like I'm giving you, but I got to get back in that moment. And so
Right.
I think that's a certain behavior that when it comes to women, you should cut off, because then it's always going to be a trade-off. It's always going to be, well, I'll do this for you, but you got to do this for me. And he wouldn't play into it. He wouldn't give in, even though he could easily have done it. But he saw the game, and I don't know if it's because he's older than me, he's 10 years older. He saw the game already, and he wasn't going to play into it. And so I already knew that if he asked me for something, I just had to say yes, full stop. It wasn't like, do this for me. Most women do that. Would you guys agree?
Yeah, because he didn't care.
Exactly.
He didn't care. Yeah, he didn't care.
I was trying to make a point.
No, he cared. He cared very much. He was just saw the childish tactics I would use, and he would cut them off at the fucking
Right, but you said he cared. But if he cared, he would have took heed to what you said and then gave you what you wanted.
We don't care.
But he didn't do that.
No, Eric, you're so.
Yeah, we don't care.
Your view is twisted. Of course he cared. He was my husband. He loved.
Exactly.
He wanted to give me the world. He just in the moment saw the play, and he didn't play the game.
Right.
You understand? And this is what I'm trying to say to y'all. See the game, acknowledge the game, don't play it. Because these are the things that she's gonna use.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Oh my God. No, it's not what you're saying, bro. Are you guys like not like?
Are
you guys?
Don't say you guys. It's Eric.
Are y'all not listening? I guess I keep it too simple for y'all to understand it. I'm saying you said he see the game but didn't play the game because guess what?
Care.
Right, but you said he saw the game but didn't play the game. He didn't care about the goddamn game. Look, now I'm being emotional. Y'all might say I'm being emotional, but I'm being expressive. I'm being passionate about it. No, I'm not. No,
Can someone help me here, please? Can someone help me?
I'm trying to. You don't need no help when I'm being honest with you, R.L.M. He didn't care. He heard you, but guess what he did? He heard you and ignored it.
Eric, read the room. Eric, read the room.
Let's get Trent, my man Trent, man. I guess I'm the only one being honest with people.
My
What's good?
What's up, Dave? What's up,
Um,
Trent?
what's up? I think, I guess focusing squarely on the women, just I guess from what I've experienced, and then taking away, like, I'm taking away married. I've only been married once. I don't think I'm ever doing that again. But I'm just taking that away out of everything I've experienced, so that doesn't like cloud, like,
Right.
a
Anecdotal,
baseline.
yeah.
From what I experienced is like, and let me finish this because it's gonna be wild. Women love, but they can only love two things, and it's really, they can love you for only two things. I know you're gonna go crazy, but this is what I've experienced. It's either the money or your body. That's it.
Please don't mention the dick.
That's it.
This long-winded. Can we hurry up? This is long-winded.
Hold on, let me finish.
No,
Let the man
Vanta, let
finish,
him
man.
go. There is no rush. We have all
Vanta
night,
is gonna go
Vanta.
all in. I'm impatient.
No,
Hurry up.
Vanta,
Vanta,
let
I
him
know you.
go.
I know you thrive in chaos. I know you thrive in
It's okay.
chaos,
I'm
but
impatient. Hurry up, man. Hurry up. I'm bored.
No,
Hurry
go
up.
ahead.
Okay.
Hurry up.
No.
Don't let
Go
Venta
ahead.
throw you off, Dave.
Damn, like I didn't even say one sentence. I was trying
I
to.
swear, this
I'm
dude is
bored. Hurry
he's
up.
Vanta, stop
tweaking.
it.
Talk then, Vance.
Vanta is
Stop
tweaking.
it,
He's
Vanta.
I'm here to
tweaking.
entertain you. Talk then.
No. Go
Right.
ahead,
We
David.
trying to
Go
have
ahead.
a
I want to hear what you got to
conversation, bro.
say.
Vanta tweaking.
But the feeling is whether a lot of it's come from not so much being done in bad on a relationship, but being the guy like never committed and seeing the like really how they operate. You know what I mean? And
Thank you.
what I really feel, and I may be wrong, but once I told myself that this dynamic is really, I'm viewed as a slave. Every word ever said to me from a woman has always made sense after that. And and I'm wrapping it up here. And what the problem, it seems like the attack comes, the narc attacks, the triads, and all of that comes when she knows that I know. That
What is he talking about? I'm bored, R.L.M. What is he talking about?
Vanta, let him go. Oh my God. You see? You think it's funny that I lose panelists because of your ass? That's not funny. I'm gonna do it to you. Watch. I'm gonna go to read the room and fucking fart on your shit and say I'm bored and do all this shit. It's not cool, bro. Not cool at all. Dave, come back.
I'll welcome it, R.L.M. I'll welcome
Good shit on his
I
goddamn
think
self.
his connection may have dropped. I don't know. David's dropping.
R.L.M. Eye for an eye, R.L.M. I welcome it.
Can't stand your ass for real.
For real.
I think what he's saying is I think what he's saying is crazy. I'm not, yeah, but at least let him finish.
He's long-winded.
I wanted to hear his perspective, though. Honestly, man.
Oh wow, Dave said no later. I don't know.
He has a very unique perspective when it comes to women. But I also feel that he comes from a place of hurt because he always says he never wants to get in a relationship, never wants to fall in love again. Like those are hurt man words.
Listen, R.L.M. You can come on the
Yeah,
panel,
I'm not gonna lie, it is
kind of eye for an eye. I welcome
and
it.
I want him to feel okay with women. I want him to be able to think he can love again. You know,
being long-winded, R.L.M.
I don't give a shit. This is not your panel.
Long-winded. Okay.
We have hours. We have there's no rush. You and your rush, I can't.
Whenever I speak, I get spoken
Get
over.
rid of this dude, bro.
How come he gets spare time, and when I speak, I get taken over by other Americans?
Nobody cut you off. Nobody cut you off.
Yeah, Eric did earlier, R.L.M.
Oh my God, I'm not managing
Eric,
your feelings right now. I'm really
Eric,
not. All right, let's go back to the video.
Eric, you're banned from my
now
channel,
we're gonna
Eric.
go over narcissism.
I don't even come to your channel though.
Triad
I have the
has its own set of complexities.
I have the black triad.
It's characterized by an
Wait,
inflated
hold
sense
on.
of self.
R.L.M. There's no visual.
Constant need for admiration.
Hold on. Sorry, guys.
Also, Nasus. I'm sorry, Nasus. The only person I apologize is Nasus and R.L.M. But yeah, rest of you N words. I swear to God.
All right, I'm going over narcissism now.
Okay.
Also,
has its own set of
lime green color?
complexities.
Jesus,
It's characterized by an inflated sense of self-importance, a constant need for admiration, and a lack of empathy for others. Consider someone who craves attention and validation at all costs, frequently ignoring the feeling and needs of those around them. They may appear confident and charismatic on the outside, but underneath is a fragile ego that needs constant affirmation. Psychopathy, the third component, takes the dark triad.
All right. So I think we've all misused the word narcissist. I think every woman who's been heartbroken has called their ex a narcissist.
Okay.
How do you guys feel about the actual explanation of a narcissist?
Can Vanta go first?
Sure, because Vanta is the number one narcissist on this panel.
That's right. That's right. Also, I just want to say I want to go first because Nays is, me and Nays are artistically talented. This lime colored shit, it hurts my eyes. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna say.
I'm sorry, but it had nothing to do with narcissism.
Can you just make it black or some dark? Because my eyes are hurting right now. Like,
no, bro. No. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm about seconds from dropping you, Vanta, for real.
So you want to hurt my
Oh, here, we lost another panelist. Great. Just fuck your panel killer, bro.
I'm just saying. Just can you just make your background dark? That line. Oh my goodness. Listen. I have a degree in illustration. That lime green shit background. R.L.M. Just make it darkness.
Oh my god, bro.
Listen, I'm just saying.
What are you saying? Answer the question about the narcissism.
Eric, are you the same that crashed out last night on Gospel of Bob? Like, hey,
Yes, I am that crash out, but answer the question about the narcissism question she asked you.
You're a baby.
Like, regardless, bro, this is wild.
Thank you, R.L.M.
You want to bring up something in the past, bro? I'm asking you a question.
I'll stay quiet. Go ahead.
It was your turn to talk, and then you brought up something else that was irrelevant to the.
My turn was to help R.L.M. with that background.
Nazis, what do you think about the definition of
This
narcissism?
is wild.
All right, so
I lost Rick. I lost Dave because of fucking Vanta. This is bullshit.
I'm about to dip too because I ain't got time for this goofy.
I feel like I need to rewatch the video because.
All right, let's play it again.
Yeah, we gotta watch it again. We gotta get back on track,
goofy, bro.
All right, so
narcissism.
They may appear confident and charismatic on the outside, characterized by an inflated sense of self-importance, a constant need for admiration, and a lack of empathy for others. Consider someone who craves attention and validation at all costs, frequently ignoring the feeling and needs of those around them. They may appear confident and charismatic on the outside, but underneath is a fragile ego that needs constant affirmation.
Yeah, that's interesting. Listening to the definition, I could see how the narcissism correlates to ego. And I'm just going by my score, which I'm not going to share just yet until it's time to.
Yeah.
Like personally for me, I mean, I believe my mother called me a narcissist one time. She's like, "Oh, you're such a narcissist." Yeah. I was like, "So the fuck?" but but it's like I'm a narcissist in the way I know my value. Like I do not take shit for shit. So I just draw a really thick line. So I guess that's what narcissism plays for me.
No, that has nothing to do. Setting boundaries is not narcissism. Narcissism is someone who's overtly like, I would say I see the narcissism, and I think there's a spectrum, right? So I think all of us can be on a certain spectrum of these things. I think narcissism in women, you see it a lot now with the women posting all these like pictures on social media, in their bikinis, ultra filtered, but like, body shots, booty shots, just like putting it all out there. It's a fragile ego because let's be honest, most women are actually insecure, and they're feeding it through coming across as externally confident.
Right.
outwardly, like, telling her dude, like, look at all these guys who like me, like, you ain't, the girls that tell guys like you ain't shit, like, that kind of bravado, and keeping men like beneath them by speaking like that. That to me is like more narcissism. Setting your boundaries as a human, as a person, is not narcissism. That's just being respectful to yourself.
I mean, yeah, and I kind of throw in people's faces, like, I know my energy, I know my worth. I'm not gonna deal with your shit. Fuck you, go to hell, all this type shit. Like, that's how I give it up. But with my mother, I just thought about it. It's like sometimes I would do things not thinking of others and only for myself, according to her.
It's a little bit like more selfish, not necessarily. I don't think narcissistic.
Yeah.
Narcissistic is over projecting onto the other person. So when I see women like talking down to men, like that always baffled me, because I would never think twice about, like, especially someone I'm with, and being like, you ain't shit. Like, when they get in a fight, nigga, you ain't shit. Like, look at you. You ain't got a job, or you like talking down to them in a very like bravado-ish way. That to me is things that a narcissist would do to keep people beneath them, to make themselves feel better than them.
Right.
And I see a lot of women, especially nowadays, use that specific tactic. And I'm like, damn, I could never talk to a dude like that. First of all, I'm afraid of men. Not because they've threatened me, just because I have too much respect for what a man can do. Right. But yeah, I see a lot of that going around. So that to me is more narcissistic. So I don't know. What do you have to say about it, Eric?
I don't. I lost my train of thought.
Good, because you're a punk. You're a weakling.
Jesus.
Weak boy. You're a weak boy. I lost my train of thought. Listen, my thoughts are locked in.
That's a perfect. He's a perfect example of narcissism. If y'all wait, I got it back. No. I got you.
Are you gonna cry again? Are you gonna cry on camera again?
Y'all see what he doing? This is a perfect example of narcissism. So that was my point right here. So you just proved my point.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a narcissist. Never mind.
No,
definitely not one.
I gotta do that, bro. Like you're a narcissist.
You don't have a fragile ego. You have a very confident, strong ego.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You actually believe what you say you are. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So Vanta just proved my point. Like this dude is fragile.
Narcissists don't believe that they are. They overtly do things to make people think that they believe
they are.
Right.
Thank you. So you just proved my point, Vanta. You just proved my point.
Vanta this, Vanta that. Okay, you want Vanta this?
See, I can tell you ain't even paying attention. No. You go ahead, bro.
I don't
you got
understand why he thinks that this is cool. Like, you're gonna get a bunch of unsubscribes and a bunch of people that are not gonna want to come to your panel, because I'm certainly feeling less and less inclined to support you, Vanta. This is not cool, bro.
No, it's not about being uncool. I'm saying last night, R.L.M. This man.
We're not last night. We are now today. This is R.L.M's panel, and you are purposely sabotaging my panel because something Eric did last night.
Okay, R.L.M.
Can
I speak my mind, R.L.M? Can I speak my mind? Can I speak my mind? Yes or no?
Go ahead.
Last night.
Hell no, you can't speak your mind, dog.
I'm
gonna tell you, this is what you
man.
want. You got it. This is what you want. You got it. You can be chill when it ain't serious. What? You got more problems than me because you can't handle emotions. You snap out when anything have anything to do with your five senses, and that's your fucking trigger. That's your wall. Because when we just kicking it, I just want to have fun. You the coolest person ever. But when something has to go into anything within your memory, your past, your feelings, you black the fuck out.
Okay.
Come on, Dave.
Oh my God,
bro.
Come on, Dave.
Can I respond?
Not to me. Go ahead.
Can I respond? No. I'm talking to the host. Can I respond to the host? R.L.M. Can I respond to Dave?
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
Hey, fuck that. We gonna jump him. We gonna jump Vanta.
We gonna jump him. Y'all want to jump him?
Yeah. We gonna jump his ass.
Blackout.
Yo, fuck, you just gave me the green light. Guess what?
Vanta. About bitches, but you ain't got no bitches, bro.
You're proving women right.
You ain't got no bitches.
You ain't got no hoes to be talking about all this shit you talking about, bro. Who you talking to me about some goddamn?
Where's your experience coming from, bro?
Nowhere.
Vanta, do you do this type of shit in person? Like
He
with to
don't.
people in person?
He don't. I guarantee you
Yo,
don't.
I'm not gonna lie. You catch a lot of
bro.
fades then. You must
Yeah,
catch a lot of
exactly.
fades.
No, because in the UK,
Because you do that type of shit with me, I'm going up
in
top.
the UK,
I'm going right across your cranium do. Right across your cranium do. Real talk.
Go through your war stories battling these hoes and the inner demons, bro.
The fuck is he talking about?
Tell me what battles you've been through, Vanta.
And I've been trying to have a cordial conversation with your ass, and then you keep on talking about everybody interrupting me. Ain't nobody interrupt your bitch ass, nigga.
Right,
Bitch ass nigga.
Okay, now we can talk.
Co-ass nigga.
Now we can talk. All right, so seriously,
emotional men out here. Emotional men.
Is that the core of these triads is dehumanization. It's always I'm interacting with you because it's not you that I want. It's a quality.
Excuse me.
It's
What?
a
You don't want me?
quality about
What?
you that I need to harness and somehow get it into my possession and my own personal use. And that's why I started in saying that I hate to say this, a lot of women view men as slaves. So when they talking down on them, it's not really talking down. How can you talk down to a slave? It's a slave. They got no goddamn feelings. How can a slave lead? How can I allow this slave to lead? It's impossible. So therefore, to get around saying, "Yo, man, I just view you as a slave," it's got to be 101 conditions. You got to be the right person to lead. They can't describe it. It's Superman, because I know you can't be Superman. I can't tell you a slave. I can't tell you that. But I'm just gonna wrap it up here from my experience, and it's probably warped as fuck. When we're dealing with these triads, it's a lot about either your look, your swag, your fame, something that they can harness, gather it up, and benefit them, or your body. But it's never about you per se.
Yes.
It's not about you per se. And men know this because we're telling men every day, well, you got to have this, you got to have that, you got to have this, and you got to have that. We know it. We know it. And my experience, the majority, I've only been in one relationship. Everything else has been everything else I can't believe what broads have told me and done. Or just, you'll try to put up a boundary, right? Like, you're trying to be a good guy. I ain't trying to mess with a girl who fucking with somebody else. I ain't trying to mess with a girl who married or some shit and I just don't know. They'll build up a whole repertoire to try to fit so that you fuck with them. And then once that shelf out, I had somebody else.
What are you trying to say? I'm literally confused. What are you trying to say?
You're not a girl, dog. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, my name is Bob.
You will never understand this, bro.
Wait, what's my name
not
again?
A girl.
What's my name?
I'm not talking to you.
Who? What's my name?
Well, look at this.
Bitch.
This
That's your
comment
name.
My name is Bitch. Emotional. You're so emotional. Why are you so emotional, R.L.M?
Man, I'm tired of
Look
your
at this
shit,
comment
dog.
that team made. A slave is extreme, but you can be of service to your spouse.
Oh,
How do you feel about that statement?
Americans get so baited.
A slave is extreme. You can be of service of your spouse. Yeah, you can be of service to your spouse. The slave comment is kind of like that's probably the extreme part of it, but I don't think either.
It's called being submissive. It's
right. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, just being committed. Like, you don't even got to say submissive, but just being committed.
You feel that being of service to your spouse is being submissive to your spouse? Don't you feel like as a leading man, you're always of service to everything you do is of service to your?
That's what I said. Committed. I said committed, but go ahead.
Well, I'm talking about more from a female aspect. A woman being submissive to her man. I'm not talking about the other way around. Yeah.
But Dave views himself as being a slave in a relationship.
like I'm just being real.
Yo, slave boy.
Wait, but Dave, is it because you feel like you can't say no? You can't put your foot down when it comes to certain things?
No, when you say no and put your foot down, that's when what we're talking about, the dark triads pop up. Like let's be honest. If we had to say, look, don't get girls, this goes for man and woman. Don't get nobody who's got red flags. Well, fuck, we're not gonna have nobody. Because we all got one of these flags.
Confused. Dave, I'm confused.
Well, a lot of them. The whole thing. Go ahead, man.
You confused because you never got no goddamn bitch.
But here's the thing, like waiting for the red flag. That's why I disagree with what Eric said about waiting for the red flag. I think you know what your red flags are. And I think if you set those boundaries off rip and let her know you're serious about not these things you are not allowed to do with me. I think that it would go a lot further as opposed to waiting to see if the red flag comes up and then letting her know after the fact. Because at that point, she already realized that she's been able to assert a certain behavior to get you to a point of a red flag.
Honestly, it's to the point I only got 2 red flags and fuck. Like you almost got to give up with them. Don't cheat and goddamn it, don't
not a red flag.
Don't disrespect me as hard. But like,
that's not a real flag.
It's really don't cuss at me and put your hands on me.
I've
never had to say the latter to a girl. I don't know what it is.
That's not a real
flag. God damn, this man had a whole long ass monologue. Can the rest of us move on? I don't care about this shit. Boring.
Yo, the blood moon was last week. Why the fuck is this shit
No.
still
There's
going
no
on?
blood moon. There's the Vanta moon right now. We are on the Vanta mode.
No, Dave, just build off what you were saying, Trent. My bad, Trent.
Low IQ American.
Just to build off what you were saying, Trent. I don't consider that. I don't consider
disrespectful. This man
I don't consider that.
And all his avatars is denigrating African American people, dog.
Ooh, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
That bitch.
Yeah, I don't get that. That's kind of weird though, man. Like you got enough people from your group that you can put on there.
Hey, Dave, I was trying to really have a conversation.
It's enough for y'all Somalians that you can put on there for sure.
Hey,
so
Dave just blacked out. Yeah. I was trying to have a real conversation with you, D. Come on, bro.
I don't know if those are enough boundaries, Dave. I don't know because the way you portray your sentiment when it comes to women and how they view you as a man make it seem like there's a lot of more boundaries that are being crossed that you just don't vocalize in the moment. Because if you think a woman in your life is looks at you as a slave, it's because you allowed her to get away with some slave owner behavior.
Like I said, I really ain't had. I only had like.
Denny, is that you?
Is that you, John Wayne?
You okay? Welcome.
It's me, Johnny.
But I'm not the best person to talk about ships because, like, I've only had when I really look at it, I've only had really one relationship. Everything else has been, I ain't gonna say one night stand. God damn it, you know, we knew there was. Well, I had 2 at most, but we knew it was an end coming. We know we ain't compatible, but you know, we like what we do with each other, that type of shit. Or please, I know I got a man, these type of situations. So all of the slick shit fucked my head up in the beginning.
Oh, vetting devious women, huh?
Yeah. It fucked my head up in the beginning.
Hold on, Avanta. Really quick question. So with you sharing that, Trenton, who's responsible? Are you responsible for your decision, or do you blame her for being as devious as she displayed herself to be?
I'm responsible for my decision.
Okay.
Right, because he already knew who we. But look, no wait. Can I go back to my point in the beginning?
Eric.
No, Vanta, hold on. I'm trying to have a real conversation. Vanta. Damn, I'm trying to have a real conversation.
Go ahead.
What I said earlier is right. Us men, we will ignore certain red flags within the woman. Right? we ignore that shit and thinking we got something good, or not even that, just because we want to fuck. So David,
it's mostly money.
That's what I'm saying.
Money
We
and
ignore it. No, it matters what the man is looking for, right?
Money.
It could be money, sex, or just potential, right? All I'm saying is, us men, we see the red flags, but we just ignore it. I just want to make sure my point is still validated, and this is what I said in the beginning. I'm just being honest with y'all. This is how men think. But go ahead. Go ahead.
You keep putting it in the form of a relationship.
No, I'm not, bro. No, I'm not. I'm just saying when it comes to realizing women, bro.
Yeah,
it don't have to be I ain't putting in a relationship wise. Hell nah. I'm saying we could tell women, come on now, we talk to women online all this goddamn time. We could tell they red flags from talking to them, dog.
Danny, do you have something to say?
I feel like I should say, I don't see the need to send young American boys halfway around the world to fight in a war that young Asian boys ought to be fighting for themselves. That is to say, I'm not going to get into that Vietnam.
Oh my God.
Okay.
And also communication with an omission. That's like one of that's what killed. Like I listen to all of that.
R.L.M. Where's the humor in this panel right now? R.L.M.
Oh my God, bro.
Right here, buddy.
But
I mean, that was a banger.
Communication.
He just had to be smart enough to get it.
Exactly.
What killed communication for me is like.
I was going for LBJ, Bouger.
It's on all women, but women love communicating about the shit that don't matter.
Right.
When it comes to the shit that matter, they communicate with omission, which means that let's say, you know, she done lied to you, right? In order for her, and I don't know why, this is a dark triad that I always see.
That sounded like a song lyric.
They want to let you know about it, but but they want to let you know that, oh yeah, I was here this day. Let's say they did something. Let's say fucking cheating, right?
They don't want to let you know the intricate details of it.
No, they're never going to tell you they cheated. What they want to do is let you know that, hey, don't worry about this day. So they'll tell you all about this goddamn day. So in their head, it's like, I told you about all of that shit. And in that way, when you start piecing shit together, you be like, man, but I thought that you said this. And it's a whole, like, I communicated all of this. That's not what it is. It's the omission part. Damn, this shit is hard to explain. It's like framing. It's like it's the weirdest type of framing to where it's like
I told you already. You don't remember?
Oh yeah. Okay, perfect example, right?
Exactly. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you remember the shopping, right? She'll tell you she spent. I did this, I bought that, this, that, and the other. And this is one of, you know, when it get to the baby talk, like how you were saying, right? It's if you ask the question, how much? It's the baby and whatever I can do to get this shit away from how much. The key point is to let's not talk about that point right there. So if you ever bring it up later, we already talked about that.
Talked about it. Yeah, you don't remember?
So she's basically manipulating, or she's gaslighting you.
Exactly.
In that moment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But they have to tell you, like, it's like they have to tell you because something in that whole story you're gonna find out about.
Of course.
Since like they're not gonna tell you anything to where there's no way to find out about it. That's why I strongly suggest if you're really in love, spend that bread on a private investigator or AirTag.
Get an
Before you
air
commit. Before you
Well,
commit.
that escalated quickly.
Okay. So it's if anything has happened to where it's like, oh, it could get back to him, then this campaign of communication with omission, it's like, okay, let me tell them every other part. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's taking you first, like she's inundating you with information and leaving out the most important parts,
Yes.
and then turning around using it against you and saying she told you when she never actually did.
Exactly.
But again, I go back to the whole: have you ever tried setting your boundaries ahead of time to avoid all of these?
That doesn't matter though.
Doesn't
That
matter.
doesn't matter. That doesn't matter though,
But
R.L.M.
how can you say it doesn't matter if you've never done it?
Because you already exposed yourself to the vote. You already made yourself vulnerable. Be like, let's say like I don't like liars. Guess what? I mean, I'm just saying like, if somebody hear that shit, I'm just saying like, it don't have to be me or her. Somebody hear that shit, be like, right.
Women,
and if it comes to a situation where they have to lie, they're not gonna think about the boundary you already set. Guess what? They're gonna lie.
Exactly.
They're not gonna think about that shit, bro. They just not. I'm just being honest with you. Ain't nobody really care about boundaries, bro.
You can define them all you want.
I don't know. When I really like a man, I make sure to keep his boundaries
R.L.M.
at the top of my,
bro, that shit don't matter.
at the top of my head, because I don't want to cross this man if I really care about him.
Man, that shit don't matter, bro. That shit do not matter.
That's empathy. That's why I like you.
Dennison, you said you set those boundaries in the past. How did that work out for you? Dennison?
I mean, it's tough to say if does that change a person's behavior and just prolong the inevitable? You know, like if you give a person a list of your red flags, then do they just go out of their way to avoid them as long as they can until it all piles up, and then at that point you're already invested.
Yep.
Let's be real, man.
The only way to be a real man is to enforce your boundaries
reserved
after you've already been, taken in. And
it's like you asking a female, "Hey, what was your last relationship like?"
This is when she's going
How
to
did your
reveal
man treat you?
herself
So
to you more than
everything,
likely, right?
Exactly.
If she's going to change her behavior.
Hold on, one at a time, Eric. Let him finish.
My bad, because I'm cooking. But go ahead.
If she's going to change her behavior in order to meet those expectations, she's going to do it until the moment she can tell that you have let your guard down and started to emotionally or financially or otherwise invest. That's going to be the cue to let her off her guard and to lower whatever shield she's got up and start acting how she is acting. So you're almost asking to prolong it until you're invested either way. And then the only way to be true to yourself at that point is to enforce your boundaries after you're already emotionally attached or financially obligated.
Damn.
I found this easier not to tell them any boundaries at all.
Yeah.
And let them be them true selves.
Yeah.
And once you can't deal with it, goes.
Yeah, you
and it sucks. Like the most happiest I've ever been in a relationship is when I can't really be myself, in that I can't tell her my feelings, I can't tell her my problems, I can't tell her my boundaries, I can't show my emotions. As long as I act that way, it's all flowers and roses and sunshines and puppies.
Yeah, and as a man, think about this. How many times have we asked a female? Hold on. As a man, how many times have y'all caught yourself asking a female, "What happened when you in your last relationship? Why did y'all leave?" She ended up saying, "Well, he was abusive, or he was talking bad about me, or he didn't take me out as much." Guess what? You're gonna avoid all those signs to do the opposite. Yeah. But inevitably, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna catch up with you, and then she's gonna be like, "Well, you're not doing this. You treated me like my ex, and you doing all this shit."
So I find myself to be the monster in the story in every single relationship before it ends.
Yeah.
I come in as the knight in shining armor, and I leave as the monster every time.
But that's because you were pretending that
Yeah.
everything was flowers and nothing bothered you. I mean,
No,
Oh, I can't argue with that.
I'm listening to you guys, and I'm like, what the?
But I'm talking in actual
You're
behavior.
right. It's not normal, R.L. You're right.
It's not normal. It's not normal, but it's just.
Nathan, are you hearing this?
I'm taking it all in. I mean, damn, I thought I'm actually like shocked that men. I mean, I appreciate you guys for being transparent, but I would never guess in a million years this is how men really feel within.
But they've come across some monster women. Like
well, you gotta figure.
One is saying I'm not going to set any boundaries because if I do, she's going to lie to me until she's not lying anymore.
Yeah, that's
and
pretty
then you
much.
you have another one saying that I'm going to pretend like nothing bothers me because that's when I'm the happiest in a relationship.
That's true. And that's
like
true.
this is insane to me, bro.
It's the truth.
And that can only last so long.
It depends on what you want. Yeah, exactly. It depends on what you want out of the relationship.
I think Denizen's approach is probably the most effective one, though, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean,
if you want the relationship to last, the only thing is the reason why I don't do that is because I don't want that. I don't need a vagina. I want someone who I can actually be a person with.
Right.
So monogamy is kind of my kink. If we can't have like a one-on-one versus the world where I can be me and you can be you, then
come on now.
Then I'm not turned on enough to pay all your bills and fight people in the street for you and protect you and all that other stuff that you like, you know?
But my thing is how are you going to even find your person if you already have a preset way of how she's going to act or react, whether or not you set your boundaries or not set your boundaries?
For me, I let it go every time.
Or pretend that things don't bother you when they do.
She
or
has to show
Eric,
me
let me finish. Okay? Because ultimately, like I would think that communicating how you want a set of standards that you would like your relationship to go, and then sticking to those standards. No, I mean, and if you're the man that she really wants to be with, she will make sure never to cross those standards and those boundaries. Like the fact that you're saying eventually a woman's gonna show her true self, like goddamn, like you guys have been dealing with some sociopathic women, and I honestly would like to say I'm sorry on behalf of women for what you've dealt with.
I accept your apology. I accept your apology. I do.
Because
I have a theory on that.
R.L.M, please speak. I'm not going to ask them about cheating because this is not about men and accountability. This is about women and accountability tonight. So respectfully, we're not doing anything. We're not bringing in any men faults into this conversation. This is about us women and how we manipulate men. And so I'm trying to get into the psyche of a man and understand why
y'all manipulate us.
they feel the way that they do. Go ahead.
I've never cheated ever.
That's a lie, but go ahead.
I can't say the same.
But it's not. That's not what we're here to even talk about. Because
like I said, I've only been in
I can't say the same.
We're getting into why you guys are so guarded when it comes to women because you have such a preconceived notion of what we are going to do to you before we
telling
it's
you.
Not preconceived.
But we're telling you though. We're telling you, but I don't think y'all paying attention to what we're telling you. But go ahead, Dennis. My bad.
It's not preconceived. I've tested it. When you don't open yourself up to a woman, she loves it. They hate when you open yourself up to them. As soon as you do it, they immediately lose respect for you.
Yeah.
The relationship changes.
How?
Yeah,
the relationship changes the moment you show any vulnerability at all to a woman. I've just learned this over and over and over and over again.
Vulnerability
and they're all
is a
women,
death sentence, man.
They're all women who say that they're not that way. So that's why I think that it's still just all women.
Setting your boundaries is being vulnerable?
I thought that was that's not what he see. You're not listening to what he's saying. Listen to what he's saying.
But we haven't spoken about vulnerability at all in this conversation. So you just brought in the vulnerability factor. Yeah. I'm not talking. I'll be talking about setting boundaries. No, I'm talking about I'd be the first one to say, don't show me.
You said why are men so guarded and
guarded when it comes to a preconceived notion that she's going to not respect your boundaries. And
because once we become vulnerable, that's when the boundaries get crossed.
But you can be vulnerable and still have boundaries.
Yeah, you can have both.
Oh Lord!
But usually,
who says you can't?
I usually take it like if a girl like me, right? Before you even get to a relationship, you got to start dealing with the girl. And there's no set, like, as soon as you meet her, like, hey, we're going to be in a relationship. Like, that's fucking creepy to her. They got to get to know you and all of that. So there really is no boundary to set because there is no obligation in the beginning. So really what happened, every girl that I've ever been with has pretty much happened like, she likes me, I like her.
I like her, yeah.
We're kicking it. And she's going to determine what she wants. If she wants, usually, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a fun guy, right? It's something about me that they just look and say, yeah, I'd rather have fun than try to have a relationship. Now, the ones that want to have a relationship, you know, I don't even want to look at that part yet. But in the beginning, a guy can't setting boundaries. It's like the woman you don't even know if she likes you in a relationship, shit like that. So you just kind of just sitting there in this not purgatory, but this no definition zone.
No. I'm talking about you've already gotten it in. You've had sex, right? So you've gotten that out the window. So you're not maintaining a certain facade to get laid, right? So you've had the sex. You've realized already that wait, I actually want to see this woman again. I have some post-nut clarity, and the clarity has butterflies over my head. At this point, I want to smell her.
That doesn't mean she feel the same. That don't mean she feel the same.
Shut up, Eric. Shut up. You keep on diverting the conversation.
I'm not. I'm being honest with you.
Let me land. And so at this point, you say, okay, I want to spend time with her. But there's certain things that are non-negotiables for me. And I'm saying, at least when in my anecdotal experience, when I've really liked a man, I've made sure. Now, of course, everyone can fall into like these triad traits, but I'm going to say I'm not going to use them on him because I don't want to lose him. Theretofore, I'm going to be hyper aware of how I act with him. Not because I'm being a phony, it's because I want to make sure that everyone can control using those traits or not. They can control whether they're going to manipulate him or talk down on him, or I would never do that to someone who I want to make sure I want to keep in my life.
You keep on saying I. That's you, and you're just a rare case. Right? You keep on saying me.
But when you guys speak about women, it's almost, except for maybe Rick has been the only one that hasn't really jumped in on this. It's I'm going to let my guard down, and then she's going to fucking show her true self, or I'm a slave, or like this is wild to me. Go ahead.
The thing is, a lot of this stuff sounds good in theory, but when you're actually going through it and you're trying to meet somebody, you just kind of pick up on cues. Like it's not, you're not going to sit down with a list of demands and a list of boundaries not to cross.
No, there's just red flags and yellow flags.
Yeah, you're just going
play
about
the field.
You're going about the natural process of getting to know someone, and then you pick up on certain cues. Okay, she reacted this way with this, so she doesn't like that.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So
you listening
it's
for
a test.
phrases.
Yeah,
it's a test. We test.
If we were if we were robots, if we were all robots, then maybe we could just make a list first. We all check this shit off, have an agreement, sign off.
Woman. Yeah.
But in a perfect world, that would be the process. But that's not.
But we're not
in reality.
Trying to create a robot of a woman. The woman has to adapt to you. She's got to follow you. So you're not creating a
2026.
And I think maybe we should be a little bit more robotic when we get into these relationships, so that we understand each other's role. Maybe we're too flimsy about it. We're too wishy-washy, go with the wind type shit. And that's why women are like cats. They'll fucking push you to the point to see how far they can go. You can't let her get to that point.
Let me ask you something.
We're like
think
children. You gotta set the boundaries. With a kid, you don't just let a kid run outside and say, we'll see. If he busts his ass, then I'm gonna tell him afterwards why he busted his ass. No, you gotta be like, no, kid, you're not gonna go out running because you're gonna bust your ass. You gotta treat us like kids.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
I don't want to have another kid. I need a partner. So that's why I just opt out. Because I don't disagree with what you just said. I think you're correct. And that's how you weed out the bad women. But I'm not trying to have and then I'm gonna have a kid with a kid. Nah, I'm cool.
You're
Yeah,
leaving.
I need an adult.
You're leaving too much to chance. Then, and I'm telling you, I'm letting you know as a woman.
Not
We
really. I'm
do
just gonna
better.
end up single.
Okay,
R.L.M. Come
cool,
on
cool.
now,
And,
R.L.M.
and if
You not
that's and
understanding.
if that's what like I'm saying to you that we work best when we're given a set of like boundaries and a set of standards and rules. Women do respond better to that as opposed to you letting them be willy-nilly and then you kicking back and watching for the flags.
Also, you think of how many women are gonna admit that they act like children? You're already from another era that's long
I get what
gone.
you're saying. Okay. I just figured out. I tapped into my
Yeah,
anxiety.
that's true.
I listened to you.
Go
And I
ahead,
thought about
Trent.
actually
Look at this. Look at the wait. Look at hold on. Before you
other
get and I'm
type
gonna
of
let you
stuff.
jump in, Dave. I'm gonna let you jump in, but look at what hold on. What Unique just said. Shout out to Andrea. She is funny to me because pimps have no problem molding grown women, just throwing that out there because the pimp has set down the standards and the women follow.
It's
No,
because the
Like,
pimp don't give a
wait,
fuck
That's a
about
business
you. That's
relationship
Y'all
right there,
talking
why.
though.
about pimps, and
That's
then
why.
you clapping for that R.L.M. Come on now, you talking
Yeah.
about pimps. Come on now, that's what
They
I'm
say
saying.
you
Where
want
the
to be
real
treated
women
like a
at, dog?
whore.
Oh, look,
no,
Andre, no, Andre, oh,
You want to be slapped around,
Watch this,
beat up,
Andre.
have all your
Yeah,
money taken.
wow, you guys
exactly.
are
But
not
look,
listening.
Yeah, I could do
I'm
that to some
listening.
broken,
Andrea,
brainwashed woman. Yeah.
Andrea
That's a
already admitted.
relationship?
Look, no shade to Andrea, but she said she loved the simps.
how
So
many
I
of
can tell the type of
y'all?
man she wants. She
Hey,
don't want a real man. She just wants somebody who
how
gonna
many of
spend money
y'all
on her.
actually had hoes
Let's
paying you?
talk
I don't
about
want to
it.
play games. Don't mean I
I
don't
don't know.
got none.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the
Well,
real
I
man
mean,
versus these weak men. Like, that's what
that's a
we're
whole
talking about.
different a relationship between a pimp
Fuck,
and a hoe is a
I'm
whole different
tired of these
dynamic.
motherfuckers, bro.
It's a business relationship, so all feelings are taken out of it. They come to an
Isn't a
agreement.
relationship a business relationship?
I just want to say that is the
No.
perfect response by her. Thank you very much.
it's not.
Because I could get nervous in my stomach and be maybe I'm not so sure about women, and she'd say some shit like that. I'm
But
like,
once you,
told you.
R.L.M., once you say that, I already know your mindset is messed up.
A
Any relationship is
relationship
a
is a
business
business
relationship.
relationship.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is. It is a
It's
matter of
not.
the
It's a
heart.
partnership. It's a
No,
partnership.
no, that's the problem. It's not a
See, no,
partnership.
that's the problem. Y'all fail to realize. That's why men love harder than y'all. Y'all take this shit to a whole nother level when it's so simple. Just love me like I love you. Let's be
See,
honest.
you
Y'all don't love,
don't have to attack
but
her.
y'all.
Don't get
I'm
mad
not.
at her.
I'm not. No. I'm not. I'm just passionate, Dave. You should know. I'm from Chicago. This is how we talk, and I hope R.L.M. understand. Like I'm not coming at her,
No, you
but
got to
I'm talking to
remember
the
that I don't
conversation.
see
I'm talking to the
relationships
conversation.
as partnerships. A man's got to lead a woman in a relationship. That's the way I see it. I am not your partner. I'm your subordinate.
I have never been with a woman that wants me to leave.
Wow. I swear to God.
I have never um
I swear to God.
I have, and I'm looking back at it. I have never. They have wanted me to fix shit, and then once it's fixed, hey, move out the way. I've been through that a lot, but I have never been with a woman that has wanted me from start to ending, lead it, own it, and take the praise, glory, all that shit. No, I've never
I
had that.
I got you, but that don't mean like we can't talk about this and figure out what we need to do to move forward.
If it's something to work on building, that's when the narc shit come in and figure out a way to steal
exactly.
What I'm saying, when you guys are giving too much equal existence to a woman, she will ultimately fuck the shit up. We're just not meant to have that kind of set. And no matter how much these bitches will tell you, I'm boss babe, I'm independent, we're partners, we're equal. No, a woman. That's why women have lost so much respect for men, because you're so tiptoeing around her feelings and what she wants. When no, like you come in as a man and you tell me, boom,
Have you
boom,
had a pimp?
boom. No, but I've only ever been submissive in relationship. I've never
And just to
been.
clarify, what I didn't mean, like, of course, there's emotions involved with any relationship in life. But what I mean is a relationship between a pimp and a hoe, emotions are disregarded, not considered.
But
Like
you
you
guys
could
are
have,
talking about, well, like, I think what she meant to say is that a pimp will always come in and regulate and give a set of standards. I think that's what she meant when she said that. It's
okay,
not that it's a business relationship where she's out there hoeing, and he's no. I think she meant that a woman under a pimp never goes astray and listens to him, because he off the bat is like, boom, 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 this is what I need from you. And so I think if more men were to do that and not be afraid of the outcome of what the woman's going to say or do, she would fall in line.
No, I'm not afraid.
That sounds.
I don't do shit out of fear.
That's because R.L. you have empathy, but in the real world they buck like hell.
Yeah.
And a pimp, it's the toughest job on the planet. You know,
pimping ain't easy.
$60 and show their ass,
but it's necessary.
And only made $60. Nobody talks about these different types of fucking things. The depression, all of that. Mm-hmm. Not as easy. The running away, all of that shit. It's what
a woman is a child you have no authority over. Mm-hmm. And then you could even just raising your voice at that child can get you arrested, get the cops called on you.
You got authority.
Damn, that's a good way of putting that. A woman is a child that you have no authority over. I like that.
Authority because you've removed all her safety net. She ain't got nowhere to live. She's already alienated her mom and dad, her family. You know, so you pretty much do have a good. It's not a. It's a dark triad. Basically, it's the full dark triad being a bit. Man, it's crazy, right? But I am not one. I've never done any of that. But I've known people. But what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is that, you know, if you find it, you lucked up. Everything else, God damn it, you got to learn how to battle the fucking inner demons of these women. That's it. How long can you deal with the inner demons? And the more experience you got dealing with, like, they inner demons, like, you can see it without them saying it. Like, you know in her eyes, God damn it, this is, you know, something's up. All of that. But I can't tell you, like, this whole vetting shit, I refuse to believe that the majority of people can't vet. I believe that everybody put on their best, God damn it, ambassador. And goddamn it, eventually the fucking mask fell off.
Yeah, vetting is.
People do good jobs of vetting.
Yeah, I think vetting is key. I think never mind vetting her in conversation. I say find out the family, find out the history, find out the social network. Find like you got to tap into all this shit when it comes to anyone, a woman or a man.
The family. This is one of the biggest misconceptions nowadays, and is getting dudes done in. Just because she's close with her family, and I've seen this from multiple different angles. Oh, a lot of times, the ones that are always closest with their family and all this other type of stuff, it is an alibi. Because it's easier to go to her best friend or figure out what her best friend was doing and question the best friend. You can't go up there and question her fucking auntie or her cousin and shit. Now you got to deal with 20 motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? They gonna purposely sit you around their goddamn family over and over again, such that the decrease of your relationship is supplemented by what you feel for their family.
That's true.
Do y'all think that like Eastern society was onto something when it comes to arranged marriages or the way that they approach relationships or marriages? Because they seem to have lower rates of divorce and stuff. It seems like 100%. They have more successful.
I don't want to do that shit, but
100%.
I don't even want to touch on that.
Maybe it's because they're under threat or something like that. But I mean, I don't know.
The whole family is invested in the outcome of this relationship. That has a lot to do with it. And also you got to remember a lot of Eastern societies, the women are still under more restrictions. I think look what happens when those women come to this country. They quickly realize that they are not under those restrictions anymore, and they become just as bad as the rest of us.
Yeah, no, you got to go to their country
and keep them there.
Yeah,
I want to address,
and then they're held down by their family. Her father's still in the picture. Her mother's still in the picture. They're going to work with you, right?
Exactly.
To keep her traditional and grounded and a mother and fill in the family role. Yeah, you definitely... And then also how you can tell how she really means it is if she's not trying to use you for a green card or a ticket to America, and it's like, no, I want to be with my family, and you're my family, so you need to come out here to wherever, you know, in the jungle or whatever, and we'll start our shit over here.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean,
Just said the
you
jungle.
guys are always.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
I was
He's
thinking like
he's learning.
Southeast
Click
Asia.
clack.
No, not that jungle.
She
I was
said,
thinking Southeast Asia.
you want to find it uniquely in the chat. Say you want to find out if your girl a narcissist. Tell her no, and she's 100% correct. But
And that's what I just said. You already know quit pro quo. Like when you want her to do something, and she automatically throws in that scratch my back, your back situation where, okay, baby, but can we do that? My man, like again, my anecdotal experience was he would be like, no, we're not gonna be able to do that this time around. But
Here's the problem.
Go ahead.
Here's the problem. Let's say you're the good woman in this situation. You're the kind of woman we want as men. You still did that. You still tested the boundary. So the flag is already thrown and on the playing field, and now I already can't tell the difference between you and a good woman. Mm-hmm. The only difference is I have to constantly check your ass over and over again.
It's a test.
Yeah, and I don't have the patience for that shit after a certain point. And then we're 3 years in, and you still can't learn where all the boundaries are. I still gotta check your ass.
Yeah, come on,
nah. I just wasted 3 years of my life, and I still don't got a partner.
Hold on. But I wanted to get into the dark triad.
Now we getting into some real conversation.
I want to get into the dark triads because that's what I brought that comment up. When you tell the N1000 model of a narc, they're gonna flip out. But the new N3000 plus, anything above
N3000 plus.
Hold up, Dave. What's an N3000 plus?
The new narc model.
The newer model, yeah, the newer model.
They didn't learn. You know what I'm saying? We don't like about N5500. You know what I'm saying? But anything above.
When that come out? Hey Dave, when that come out?
The N3000 came out about 2000, right after the towers hit.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to get the timeline.
Yeah,
okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And so the new, this is for anything above the 3000. We have 5500, 5700, depending upon what model you get, right?
Okay.
And I'm giving y'all advanced game here.
I love you, Dave, bro.
The new model, when you say no, they learn flipping out is not what they supposed to do. Now what they do is adjust the environment and the variables that made you say no. So when you know, it's okay, baby. And then now their mind is, let's start fucking with these variables that made them say no. I'm not going to tell
until
them.
He says yes.
I ain't going to tell them that did all of this other shit. But then, because they always go, you going to say no. You going to say, the next question going to be like, why, baby? I'm going to do it. I know it's no, but why? The why is to figure out the shit they got to fuck with to remove it. And once that shit is removed, they're going to say, is it a yes now?
Once they beating you into submission and shit. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I can't have no rebuttal on that shit. That shit is facts.
Real talk.
Wow.
Real talk.
Well, or it's a silent treatment until you get a yes. She gets a yes.
I've dealt with the silent treatment. Like, I hate to say, it just feels like a humiliation ritual at this point.
Yeah.
Baby, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Why are you so quiet? Nothing. What's wrong?
Nothing.
I'm okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
You want to talk about it?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You sure?
I want to call a divorce attorney and I'm single. Got me looking through the phone book just from that.
Yeah, now they go crazy when you talking about a divorce and shit. Yeah.
So out of all of this shit, I figured out what I can deal with. I just can't deal with somebody who cheating. Now I have never met a girl, and I've had real women in my life, like not in ships with I'll run all of this shit past them, and they'll tell me the exact reason. And I'll be like, you know, if a girl told me beforehand, you know, I ain't been in that many relationships, so I'm just running shit by just on the strength of shit. You know what I'm saying? And figure out what's going on in minds. I'm like, well, you know, if she told me beforehand, we could, you know, she go do what she want to do, and I go do what she want to do. And they're all telling me, like, no. That takes the fun out of it. Like, they can't handle you with another bitch because they know that, God damn it, somebody else is gonna treat you better than they is. You see what I'm saying? Because, you know, I'd be like, damn, I'm the coolest motherfucker ever. Like, you know, it's been plenty of times where, like, not long, I have a series of like 2 month to 3 month relationships. You know, when you get to that point where it's like, oh yeah, we kicking it, but it's not really the super kicking it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You know, escape before you got to start buying all the gifts, and goddamn it, you got to go through a full rotation of holidays and shit. And so it'll be like I didn't forget what the hell I didn't went into my goddamn past, man. I didn't forget what I was saying. Holy shit.
PTSD from thinking about it.
Like, does that happen to anybody else? I really envy y'all when y'all be like, "Ooh, this was good box," and I like every girl.
I don't even do that shit, bro.
She was great. I can't say she bad, but it's like a goddamn stinger with it, and it ain't cheating or none shit like that. It's probably like, you know, something I don't know.
I don't even do that, bro. I have my plethora of women. I don't even do that shit, bro.
I know you don't love me. This fucked my head up. Like,
Dave, sometimes you make it seem like you were treated like a male whore, like a dick appointment.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Like disregarded.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Just used up and then discarded. Like just that's.
But then I heard from the beginning.
I've heard all the nice
people with dick or money.
I've heard all the nice shit. Like I've heard like how dudes supposed to tell her, "Oh, I don't want to be with you no more, but I love you perfect." I've heard it all. Like, we ain't even in a relationship, goddammit. And it's more like, well, you know, I can't, you know, and then you pop back up and all that other type of shit with presents and shit. And it's like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, until you just finally say, you know what, fuck this shit.
So I'm gonna dig it down. Yeah, I'm gonna dig it down.
I mean, part of that has to be a little flattering, though, no?
Yeah, it is, but it's not. It's not until you realize what it really is.
What, that she just keeps you around for the dick?
Yeah, I mean, that means you laying it down. That
means,
that's
what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, these females are diabolical, but they only want the dick or the money.
No, once
you don't want to admit to it, but I'm telling you, they only wanted the dick or the money, dog. I'm telling you.
Female friend,
what you don't understand,
a female friend did help me with some perspective on that.
What you don't understand
about being used and discarded.
Using the D first or body, whatever. You know,
it means you had something worth using.
I get that. I get that. I get that. They want the D, of course.
And that did help me with some closure after the fact.
But the D but it's not to even be around, bro.
It's not the motivation for a relationship.
I mean, which position would you rather be in? Would you rather be the
that? I'm just saying that. You know, they like my company. Like, I ain't saying like, oh, this was just, I'm just, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that just keeping it smooth, relaxation, where they could be a whore or just talk about their hoary inner thoughts.
You talking about friends and shit.
And if they just want to suck or something like that or whatever, or if they just lazy, just say, lay back, baby, relax. Let me just nut on you. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. There's always a charge for this.
Lay back and let me nut on you is crazy.
For this freedom, for you to be free. You know what I'm saying? For you to not be good.
Yeah, I don't know. The times that I've tried to compartmentalize and separate like feelings from, like, let's just say friend with benefits or sex. And I've vocalized.
Dave, are you sure you wasn't just a male gigolo? Like, what's going on here?
No.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make
sure. That's why I had to because that's not what I was trying to portray. Like, just no, I don't think I'm good like that anyway. I don't want to put all of mine in these dirty holes. So how can I compete with the guys that's eating them from the front, back, and going balls? I'm not gonna do that. You won. Like, I'm not even eating. I'm just saying that the freedom from what I realize, the freedom from judgment is a premium. To the freedom from, how everybody be like, oh no, you're supposed to get married, all that. Not me. This space, like, oh man, why? The West is falling because it's a lot of thoughts. Well, I'm the one that says
thoughts. That's what I said. But what are you doing in a relationship? Just entertaining them and just giving them laughs and shit?
Yeah, blunts, liquor, a safe place.
Yeah. Like I said, you a friend. You in the friend zone, dog. You ain't getting no head. You ain't getting no pussy. You ain't getting none of that shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you're getting pussy either.
It doesn't, right? You ain't gonna get shit out of it. You just it's a fucking thought, bro. You a thought at the end of the day.
It didn't. I'll just tell you. Maybe this is just me, but from personal experience, after like 2.5 years of essentially being in a relationship with a woman, eating together, even staying at each other's houses, having sex regularly, and then being, have her tell you that she's single during a conversation. I've had that happen to me.
Say it again. That sound great.
He's a thought, bro.
What you say?
Hold up. I want to hear what
let the man speak, and maybe you'll hear what he's saying.
Yeah, go ahead, Dennis. Go ahead.
It's the closest I ever came to dating a woman, because we did a lot out. It's I usually don't date, I just kind of meet somebody, or friends kind of evolve into something more. I've never really dated, but we went out a lot. So there was a lot of going out to restaurants, going out with friends, eating together, staying at each other's place, having sex on a regular basis, talking about each other's futures, helping each other with our careers. And then 2 years in, being told that she's single. In a conversation, like she's talking to me, talking about how she hates being single. And I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, and so how did that make you feel?
I can't even describe it with words, even after I've even had time to process it, and I still couldn't wrap it up for you.
She was telling you she wants you to be her man.
She broke my fucking world, right? Like I was like, and I said to her, I said, what the fuck is this? Like hand gesturing, between the two of us. Like, well, how are you single?
She was telling you that's her way of saying she was fucking somebody else all that time.
No, she wants you to be her man. She tired of being single. She want to fuck with you. Is what she's saying.
But I know the inner core demons, bro. That's her way of saying
interesting,
politely.
No, she wasn't. No,
yes,
Denny never vocalized anything official, and that was her way of telling you she sees herself
interested in you.
She's out there. She's out there being single, even though she's spending this time with you.
Right. That's interesting, because usually, a friends with benefits dynamic is usually agreed upon. Like, it's usually kind of a mutual agreement.
So the fact that you thought that it was more and she didn't think it was more says to me that you never established anything further.
Right. But she didn't want nothing further.
Until she did. No, she did. She gave him the hint, but he didn't pull off of it. He didn't give up.
Eric is partially correct.
I know. I know because I know women.
Think she wanted me.
Oh my God, I've been in this.
Yeah, she wanted me to step in, be the primary.
Thank you. I know women, bro.
So she didn't need any other. Yeah.
I know women, bro. It's easy to that's what I was telling in the beginning. Y'all tell us a lot of shit without telling us. But
and at the same time, I'm sure that R.L.M is correct too.
You tell me, Eric,
You know, that she was keeping an emotional boundary there so she could do what she
After 2 years
wanted.
of being with somebody,
Right.
what you
Like,
just said, and she says, "I'm tired of being single." Eric, what's the translation of that statement?
I just told you she want Dennison to step in to be. She said, obviously, I'm tired of being single. That was, yeah, I swear, right. It's like, cause we
Okay, I
throw.
translated that as her confessing, I've been fucking other people. I hope you know.
I mean, we two different men, but
Like-
you're a thought, I'm a man. You see the difference? You're a thought, I'm a man. I don't fuck these hoes
Eric,
just to be fucking them.
You saying you think she was like, when you gonna take me serious? When you gonna claim me? Like,
Exactly. Okay. Or I mean, not even. I mean, you could say that, but in my words, it's like she's hinting at the fact that I want to take you serious, Dennison. I want to take you serious. That's what she said without saying it. Yeah, that's what I know.
I got a twisted mind. My bad.
No. I don't think Trenton's wrong.
Dave, you're good, bro. It's
Dave, I don't think you're wrong.
Out here. You're not wrong, Dave, because it's two different men, like it's two different women out here. It's real women and then it's hoes, right? Just like how it's men out here.
It sounds like you trying to denigrate me.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Dave, you already told me.
If you don't have a commitment, then don't ask, don't tell policy is the best route. But like, if you never established a relationship, why would she think that there was one?
Because we were in the middle of one for 2 years.
Right,
you know what I mean? Like,
but she's supposed to assume without you actually staking your claim.
I wouldn't stake your claim, man. Like, I can't. In retrospect, R.L.M, I'm never gonna do what I did with her ever again. But that's not how I operated when I met her. I don't take women out and have casual sex and domesticate with just some broad. Like, that was, we were in and doing a relationship. All the things we were doing was a relationship.
Yeah, but not being in a relationship. Then when she said, yeah.
And I was certainly clear that I didn't want to share her with anybody. I told her, I said, you know, the friends and benefits thing in the beginning, like you said, there's some kind of agreement. I said, you know, like, I don't own you, but just tell me. You need to tell me because I don't share. So if there's another man, fine, but then I'm out and we can go back to being just friends.
So this was the conversation you had after she said what she said.
No, this is a conversation I had with her after the first time we hooked up.
Okay. So she still viewed herself as single even though you made that claim early on.
Yeah, and I mean, that's fine. She could have. I just needed to know about the other man, and then I would have made my decision accordingly.
Pulled on you, bro.
I don't.
That's some narc shit.
She said, yeah, I know you don't understand R.L.M because this is how men move. This is how men move.
Stop with the this is how men stop with the stupid like arcade
it's
fucking
not stupid.
No, because what I'm trying to say is like he said she needed to let me know. Like, why couldn't you just say I want to be with you? I don't want you to be with nobody else. And I like, are you?
Because I didn't know that when we hooked up.
Like, no
are you not listening?
When we hooked up,
and I was waiting for her to tell me if she had someone else, and then I would make my decision. Yes, it did. He said he was going to wait for her to make the choice, and then
I didn't say that. You're not
listening. He
didn't
say that, R.L.M. I'm trying to tell you, that's not what he said.
That is.
Y'all claim that I'm not listening to people, or I'll be drunk and all this shit. I'm listening to the man.
No.
And I know. Okay, I'm not. I guess. Go ahead, Dennison.
I'm not going to tell a grown woman when I first meet her and we hook up out of nowhere, hey, I need you to stop seeing all other men. Otherwise, I'm not going to see you.
No, but when you start cohabitating, goddammit, you definitely got to say that.
Why not?
Yeah, and
Shit,
Dave,
I would.
Dave, the conversation.
For you to say that, Dennison, this is why I'm saying she on some narc shit. If a bitch living with you or you living with a bitch, that shit understood.
That's what I'm saying. Now listen, Dave, I'm not saying I didn't learn my lesson. I'm not saying if there were a next time, I wouldn't be sure to have the conversation. But you get my perspective. When we started cohabitating and acting like a couple, and we were spending all our time together, and I already had an agreement that don't cheat on me, don't sleep with other men.
I was living by omission, bro. I told you about this omission shit.
Yeah. So you can at least see my perspective. You know why I made certain assumptions.
One detail, and then after so that she can go get pounded whenever the fuck she want, and then after 2 years,
Why do y'all do
make
this, bro?
herself feel better.
Nah, I mean, sometimes women just women throw sometimes women throw things out there just to see your reaction.
Frame, goddamn it! I just want to make sure.
Like
women, she was a test, 100%.
Women throw shit out there just to see your reaction. Like she probably said, she probably wanted him to say, "What the fuck you mean you single? Nah, you're mine."
That's what I said.
Yeah. So how does she react after you said that though?
I do not know one.
I honestly can't remember because
ladies in the chat, tell me if I'm wrong. Do not want a man to stake his claim on her early on and say, "You're mine." No, you're not doing it with anybody else, and that's it. Not let me know if you're fucking around with any. No, shut the fuck up, Eric. Please, you're making me nauseous.
It was friends with benefits at first,
I'm just telling you all.
It wasn't no kind of.
I'm just trying to correct you.
You ultimately gave her an ultimatum by telling her that if you do have somebody else, I will act accordingly. Which means that I'm going to cut off the friends with benefits. Right. So at that moment, you either say.
So at that moment, I told her to fuck around on me, cheat on me, and lie to me about it. Now it's my fucking fault. Like I'm the asshole. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
I mean, what the fuck are you saying, dog?
UJ wants. We all want you to claim us and
see, not. This is the problem that I think
that shit's crazy.
This is wild.
This is the miscommunication between.
I'm telling you what women want. This is why me that's crazy.
Listen, this is why
I'm saying she cheated on me anyway because I said don't lie to me and let me know what's going on. Don't do shit behind my back, and she agreed to that. And then so the presumption is she's doing shit behind my back.
Do you get it now or no?
It's all about if you waking up in a girl bed,
nobody's at a girl house, okay.
Shit, it's automatic.
I need to shut the fuck up, I guess. Yeah.
That y'all together. And that's what a narc shit comes.
This is a prime example of miscommunication, and men are from Mars and women are from Venus because women are extremely indirect. Like they're not as direct as men are.
I swear to God.
They want you to take.
Eric, let him talk.
They want you to read their mind. They want you to pick up on the subliminal messages, and they don't want. So I'm assuming that she just wanted him to react a certain way, and maybe when she didn't get that reaction, her whatever she was thinking was confirmed or denied.
I believe that.
Yeah. So, and that's the problem. Is like it's the lack of being direct. Like
and it's the way women sabotage relationships with good men all the time because they can't just open their face holes and talk like adults. So you play all these mind games. Because if I do A, B, and C to my man and he does D, E, and F, well, then I know he's a good man. If he does G, H, and I, then I know he's a player.
Bad man.
And the biggest problem with that is not only is that some bullshit waiting for disaster because you're literally fucking with somebody's head and manipulating them and they're gonna do some crazy shit. But y'all ain't good at gauging whether or not F, G, and H is better than D, E, and F.
Guy, right?
Yeah, you're not even good at that shit. Y'all suck at that shit too.
You're dealing with a woman above a 6. That some of that shit is just part of the game. You're gonna get your shit touched.
Jesus Christ!
What the fuck was that smacking noise? I just heard
that was me clapping. I was clapping because
I hope one of y'all niggas ain't getting that excited over this conversation.
I was just clapping because not Reek, but Dennison said it in so many words that I wanted to say it. Y'all women have a bad. Y'all have a bad idea of how to choose the good man from the bad man. He just said it in so many words, though. But go ahead.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do, bro.
No, they don't. These folks want the worst men so they can blame them, dog. You need a slave.
See, that's what I'm saying. We two different type of men, bro. I'm telling you, we two different type of men, bro.
Yeah, we can be two different type of men, but it's still the same hoe out there.
That's what I'm saying. You thinking them as hoes. I'm looking at women. But
it's still the same woman out there. My bad.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can understand like what you're saying because I used to be that type of dude, but I changed my whole mindset after I got married and figured out like all women ain't hoes, dog. It's good women out here and it's hoes out here. Like it's bitches out here. So I'm trying to tell you,
And I'm not trying to put you in a category, Dave, but I can tell that you in the type of category that you a thought, bro. You just want to fuck, bro. Just like these hoes out here, you just want to fuck, bro. I'm just being honest with you, Dave. I'm just being honest with you, bro. I'm looking for a real woman. I ain't looking for no fucking hoe. Period, dog. Period. I'm just being honest with you.
Let me explain something to you.
I think Dave is on some give me a project chick.
Right.
Give me a hood rat chick.
He on some JP shit.
One
He on
that
some
don't
JP
give
shit.
a fuck. Long as she took that. I think that's what that's Dave's
He on some JP shit, bro.
We are cooked,
I ain't
Casper.
gonna
We
even
are
go
cooked.
into it, bro.
No, y'all cooked,
You're
man.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Go ahead, man.
this is your stage, y'all. This is your world. I just live in it for now.
where were we? Go ahead, E. You're right. I don't know.
Nah, Dave, I don't want to put you in that category, bro. You're a good dude, bro. You, somebody said this to you yesterday. You got a lot of love to give. I think that was R.L.M. She said that to you. You got a lot of love to give, bro. You got a big heart, dog. Don't give it to these hoes, dog. You wasting your time with these bitches, bro. Give it to a real woman who gonna really appreciate you, bro.
Very intentional. I respect that. Sin 7 says bad relationships have trained me to be very intentional in my conversation. Yep. But I found that even when I'm intentional, there's always a what are you trying to say? There's always a what are you trying to say?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm not trying to say anything. I'm saying what I'm saying. It's like we carry so much baggage, bro. That's why I think it's so important for girls right off the bat to go from daddy to man as much as they could, because holy shit, we're scarred. We're scarred people.
I hear you. The secret is find a man who's willing to talk it out with you. Communication is key. Communication is the key to all marriages. I talked to a lot of old people and I asked them, how long have y'all lasted? You know what they said? Communication.
Right.
So if you're not willing to talk, it don't matter what it is, the ups and downs, the discussions, the agreements, the disagreements, just talk it out. Yeah,
And do what you mean and mean what you say. Under promise and over deliver. That's always been my way around things.
That's what I do when I am trying to manipulate my boss and my coworkers.
Yeah, over promise, over.
Facts.
Under promise and over deliver.
Super facts.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's not what I'm doing when I'm trying to talk about my dreams with the person that's supposed to be my partner.
Yeah.
This shit is the triad. This shit ain't about kumbaya.
No, Dennis said, I don't want to say that, but like, yeah, she wrong. She wrong. You gotta be honest.
And now you want to tell me, oh no, you want to shame me because you want to talk about fucking butterflies when the topic is the goddamn triads of these women. You're telling me, goddamn it, oh, you're not a man, you're a hoe out there. No, we're talking about these hoes.
And to be honest, I ain't gonna lie. Listen,
time out. We're talking about these women and some of the hoey shit they may do.
Nah, you're right. You're right though, Dave. You're right. You're right about that though. That's a fact.
But we already addressed that though.
Okay, so
but that's the topic we're talking
about.
Honestly, that is the topic.
So we did address that though, right? Didn't we, or did we not?
Are you done addressing it? Because I'm not.
We could continue to address it. Why not?
Exactly. We can continue stomping these goddamn females out and let them know how they go wrong.
I'm trying to give pointers.
Right, but it's still like letting them know where they go wrong. And that's why I say about stumping them out, bro. Like I ain't trying to say it like in the wrong way, but like let them know where they go wrong at.
No. Pointers to the dudes.
We could learn from every man's experience. So I think Dave's experience is valuable. There might be someone listening out there who can relate or who can use his information and his experience to better his going forward. So I think
you're right.
I want to hear Dave out because I mean not everyone has had the same. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
and I think Dave knows how to read character more so than anything. I think he's an observer more so than anything. And through his observing, he's got some shit to say. Like Nazis, what do you say? What say you?
Honestly, I literally just came back because I was on the phone.
What's up, sis?
What up? Yeah. So yeah. It's turned into a therapy session, man.
Oh my God.
Gotta
I'm just
love
like,
it.
I'm gobsmacked.
That's
I'm
why
like
you can't
literally
tell
like,
women how you feel.
no judgment, no judgment.
Thank you, R.L.
I more so feel empathy for
We done been through some shit out. We
Don't
done been
feel
through some shit
bad
out
for
here,
us.
man.
no,
Don't
not
feel
bad.
bad.
It's not bad. It's not pity. I don't feel pity. I'm like, God damn it. Like the more and more I speak to men, the more I realize that there's some fucked up bitches out there.
I did
But
want
don't
to.
feel
I
bad
do have
for
a
us,
I
though.
theory
happen
on
That's
to
what I'm
be
that
saying.
one
Don't
of
feel bad
them.
for us.
that I'd like to
I
bring up at some
definitely
point.
understand. Yeah, I definitely understood. Like I
Some
cheated
men
on my
choose the
ex
wrong
before.
females. Yeah,
Yeah, I cheated on my
yeah.
ex before. I'm not proud. Is that I take accountability of everything I do, whether it's good or fucked up. I take it all. I had the balls to do it, right? I had the tits to do it. Let's say, so I take ownership. So yeah, I know that men get hurt. You know, I got cheated on before, but that's not the topic. I just know to grow above it is someone there would be someone better for you guys. And you
Right.
know, I'm glad I found my person. I am just optimistic. I'm just naturally optimistic.
And that's
You
what I'm
gotta
trying to get
give
to. I'm
yourself a
trying to hope
chance.
that we can all be a little bit more optimistic when it comes to finding another person.
Yeah.
I've never cheated. I've been cheated on. I've never cheated. But like the one thing about being in these spaces is learning how many men actually get cheated on. And like
Mm-hmm.
I said it in one of the last streams, us women, when we do shit like that, we don't necessarily share it with our friends. We don't tell other people.
Exactly.
Right?
I'm not accusing y'all of this, but I don't know. I never came across a woman that admitted to cheating.
Never.
Never.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
even once.
like women
In
don't
my
Thank
life.
you. I swear to God.
they don't share that out loud, and they don't share it to each other.
Right, because
They
y'all
don't
gonna take
even
it to the grave.
Eric, let ad libs, please let they don't
Oh
even
my
tell their
God.
homegirls, oh, you know, I'm cheating. No, they keep that shit to themselves.
They take it
So
to the grave.
I've never heard. This is the first time like I've been around men where men will actually say, like, more so than not, you've all been cheated on, and that's crazy
Yeah.
to me.
But okay, look at the dynamic. How come I've never heard one woman say that they've cheated, but we all said that we've been cheated on? Like, what's going? There's something fishy going on. Like, like somebody's not being honest.
And
Right.
this is why I tell
Right.
guys.
Women are they're not being honest with the fact that they are actually cheating.
All right. You
This
know
is
what?
why I tell guys, if you have a dream, or if you think she cheating, don't ask. If that shit linger in your brain, grab your balls and decide if she cheating or not. You
I truly
can make
think
the
that.
decision inside without proof. See, women go by evidence. You gotta go by how you feel, bro. I'm trying
But
to
I do want to throw this out
I
here.
think it's opposite. I
There's
think it's
no way
opposite.
in any relationship
It's opposite.
you and a
It's
woman
opposite.
who ain't cheating.
No, I think he's
never
right.
have that feeling.
No, it's opposite, bro. Women go about how they feel about people cheating. We go off the evidence as men.
That's why you fucking up. I'm trying.
Yeah, that's what
I
he's
don't know.
saying.
Oh, I want to hear
He's
Nate.
saying
Nate,
what you got to do
what
is
were
the
you gonna say?
opposite.
That's not what he said.
With me admitting that I cheated, I will also admit that I am actually proud that I did that shit. Because how I see how this man is moving, I said I dodged a bullet. I dodged a bullet.
I respect you for even saying that. That's what I'm saying. I've never in my life have heard one woman admit to cheating. Never in my life. And I'm 41 years old.
It took a guy that I was dealing with, because I was having a hard time with it. He's like, you know, because I felt guilty. So when I spoke, he was like, nah, fuck that. Just own it. It is what it is. You grow above it and this and that. And I swear he helped me through it to the point that I'm open and honest about it. I don't care what people think about me, and I'm dead ass with it. I literally am a motherfucker that I don't care. Like, okay, I cheated. So what? What can y'all say? Oh, you're bad. You're this. And yeah, you're right. I was bad at that moment. Everyone knows now. My ex didn't want me to tell anybody because it bruised his ego.
Embarrassed, yeah.
Yeah, he was embarrassed. I told his friend, which is also my close friend, he said, yo, he's never told me this shit. This dude doesn't keep it real at all.
Yeah, you don't tell nobody the girl cheated on me. Nah, you can't say that.
But if it's gotta let go of the ego, though.
Yeah,
you carry that hurt on your
we start
back, you don't be
thinking
hunchback.
we start thinking about a dude hat backwards, nothing but his Tim's on, hitting it. I mean, like tearing that shit up, and that shit.
It's true.
And that
It's
shit,
definitely true.
we start thinking of the most thugged out, most attractive dude just tearing that shit up, and then that shit fucks our ego up.
The most horny a woman will get is when she cheats.
Hey, no, wait.
There is no higher application.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be real with y'all. How many of y'all dudes ever asked y'all female if y'all called a cheat to ask her was his dick bigger than mine?
I know better not to ask that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I wasn't. I could say that.
If I hear the wrong thing, man, I might fuck around.
I swear to God, every single time they told me no. Every single time they told me no, I was like, bitch, why you cheated then, bitch?
Oh yeah.
It was like, what was the point, bitch? Wait, goddamn. Like,
can I ask you guys a question?
I was like, what was the point, bro? Like,
so why would a man that's been cheated on turn around and ask his woman if his dick was bigger than his? Like, why? I have an idea, I want to know from you guys.
I'm gonna ask you because I posed the question. It's because I'm thinking it's because only the sex, right?
Back to this shit.
It was only that's
sex. It's sexual wise, right? But other than that, when she said no, it's like, okay, then, bitch, what was your whole point of cheating then?
That's what hurts the most, bruh. See,
Yeah, I know.
that's happened to me. I didn't ask none of that shit. And
listen, girls don't cheat just because of feelings, man. They got an itch that needs to be scratched.
The girl literally said, but your dick is bigger. And I'm sitting over there and I had to tell her, like, that shit's any better. Like, bitch, then why? And it's the whole thing of like, I think that's why I started really feeling like don't ever provide for a girl.
Right. That's what
The thing is, us men, we identify so damn much with our egos that we just want to know if the nigga was better than us. Like,
exactly.
Like we don't really.
I don't need a leader. You just this. So I said, you know what? Fuck all of this trying to.
When she said no, I was like, okay, then what the fuck was it then? She's like, well,
I realized it was muscles. It was muscles. And I didn't care about
yeah, your situation was different than mine. She said he listened to me more. She took it was just like he was just more outgoing to you. And I'm like, okay, that don't
keep it real. But you were a little relieved after that, though, right?
And that's the problem. Like, if I can get in here, and that's the problem with women. Like,
that's what I learned about hate sex.
Go ahead,
that's the problem with women having too many experiences with men, because there is something called alpha widowed.
Yeah.
When she has too many dicks to compare your dick to, she's always going to think of a one that's better, bigger, something than yours.
Damn.
And those are straight facts. And a woman always has some one man that she can think of that she's always going to be thinking about over your dick.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been stigmatized like that.
Too.
It's a real thing. That's another thing when it comes to us and being able to pair bond. The more we have to compare it to, comparison is the thief of joy. Then the more we're gonna compare him to every other, and we're always gonna think about something better in another man from the past than what we have right now. It's like the grass is greener mentality.
We're supposed to be the sexual ones, but I never compare.
Women are like FOMOs, like we're always fear of missing out on something else with another dude,
I mean, but that shit will always fade though. That will always fade. Then you're gonna look for the next dude and the next dude and the next dude because they gonna get old. You know what I'm saying? So it's always gonna be that same type of situation for y'all females. But for men, no, we don't get tired, bro. We love y'all unconditionally. We understand what unconditional means.
That's a good one, Casper. Men have the same sex with different women. Women have different sex with the same man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
How can I phrase this?
Yeah.
Also, here's the other part of the dark triad. Women want to destroy your dick. Not like jump up and down on it.
Wait, destroy the dick?
Yeah. Look.
Oh man. Go ahead.
Look, I'm trying to tell you this. All right. Now.
Destroy the dick is crazy.
You know if you know what the fuck you working. We're not going too far with that, right?
Yeah, I know what you thought. She bounced on that bell.
But I've had a girl look and get angry like afterwards. Like if okay, afterwards, women don't. I don't know if this is true.
Yeah.
But from my observations, women don't like relationships. They don't. Okay, they do not prefer. How can I say this? It's tough. It makes them feel a little insecure being in a ship with a dude that drive them crazy sexually like that, because it's like a loss of power. And that's what I have found. Like, this is how I found hate sex.
Oh my Lord.
So this is sometimes where the emasculation comes in. Like, you do it, when you first start off, wham, you know what I'm saying? All of that, right? and she may tell you some shit. She may look at you afterwards and look at you like, boy, you
crazy, right, bro? You crazy,
right? They'll tell you are trouble. You're thinking like, oh, that shit. No, it's for real. That's
I'm looking at her like, goddamn, like, oh God, yeah.
Listen, what they want to do is, and this is the narc part of it, some women get a kick out of destroying your sexual drive.
I've never heard of that, but Dave, can I ask you a question?
But after your question, I would like him to expound on that, because I'm very curious.
I'm about to expound on it.
Well, let her ask her question.
Real quick,
first.
Dave. Real quick question: has a woman ever threatened to cut your dick off? Keep it real.
What?
No, but what I have had. Hold on. What I've had, they sleep with it in their hand. Like, you'll wake up in the morning and try to roll over, and you like, damn, I can't roll over. Or they'll literally tell you when we drive.
Not they sleep with it in their hand.
I can admit to that too. Yeah.
When we driving, put the hand.
They want to play with it.
All of that,
Yeah, when I'm driving, is not the time to do that. Seriously.
You've never had a blowjob while you're driving?
I ain't saying that never happened. I'm just saying it's not a good time for that. It's dangerous.
It is when you on a pothole.
I love to give blowjobs while you're driving, because I like to see if you could drive off the road right.
Don't go.
Y'all are crazy.
I suggest you always go on a pothole street.
It always has to be some kind of like chance of death.
I live life on the edge a little bit.
Hell yeah. But beware of that, because that's what it's a slow emasculation. It's from, oh, you're doing great, and then wild, right? And then slowly they want to make love and just say, all right, just one of this position. You know what I'm saying? And you get real good at that one to say, all right, I like trying to make her climax, right? But it's slowly, the window of wildness is slowly shrinking, but she's still coming. But the methods are shrinking,
right?
To the point where the only way to free yourself is through hate sex.
You're getting domesticated,
nothing like that. But it's a form of rebellion. Of you ever have to say, oh no, right here, don't change. Like, yeah, I know, don't change, I'm right there, but we're gonna just do this. It's the rebellion part. Like, you've never had a girl to say, I don't like it like that. It's not like you're trying to put in another hole. I've never done that, right?
Right.
Who this man
Hey, Dave.
Like, I know you do yoga, shawty. Don't act like you can't do this. Why we
Let me ask you something, Dave. Dave, let me ask you something. Hey, Dave, let me ask you something.
You do yoga.
Have you ever tried to turn a hoe into a housewife, Dave?
Never. I don't even like girls knowing where I live, bro.
Okay.
That's a good question.
What about you, Eric?
Most women.
Yeah. I have. And that was my downfall, dog. That was my downfall.
Most women prefer you to live shitty. because they objective is to get you to move in with them and pay. Not all of it, because if you pay all of it, then you have some legal claim on their mortgage and house. They want you to pay just enough for where it's not legally binding, but it's a lot. So this whole notion to get your shit together, you're not gonna get the best bitch doing that. If you wanna get a girl that's on top of her shit, have a lot of potential, pretty much at any age, get your body together, whatever. But the key is they want you to move in her shit because she's already got the house. And she damn near don't want to move in your house, always wondering who you fucked where on this bed. Am I the first one? Nah, they ain't going with that.
Well, they will if they then replace everything.
Somebody else in.
I think us men sometimes we don't keep it real though, because we accuse women of liking the bad boys and all that, but us men do it too though. We like them toxic chicks. We like them toxic chicks too. But we gotta keep it real.
I tried to make a whore to a housewife, and that's what my downfall. That was my downfall.
Yeah. How many?
I realized it took me a long time to realize that I'm attracted to an entirely different kind of woman that I like to be around.
Exactly.
And that shit was devastating. And then I was like, oh man, we need to do a personal inventory before we move forward.
Yeah, but it goes to show you that you it's like sometimes some people ain't built for the. I mean, I was married I've been married. I'm still married. I haven't got a divorce, but I've been married for 13 years. But it's like when I look back at it, it's like probably I can just be built for like a short-term relationship with a female, but I'm not looking for a long-term relationship with a female.
Wait a minute. Never mind. This is wild, man. Holy shit.
I'm just saying, bro, because when I figured out the type of female that I like, it's like, yeah, I don't like that, all that. I mean, I like a female that's gonna be honest, but I'm more I like a female who's gonna be composed and to herself. So it's like at the same time that get boring, right? So I might switch up. I'm like, I might get tired after a while, and then when I find out, like, I'm done with her. Boom, find somebody else that might entertain me. It might be more exuberant or outgoing or whatever it might be. It's just the fact that we can switch it up, bro. Just like you females. That's all I'm saying. Like, yeah. So, yeah. I realized that shit old when I got older though. I wish I would have realized that shit younger. But as I got older, I realized like, it's not meant to last forever, bro. Think shit gonna last forever is fucking crazy.
Such a nihilist way of thinking though when it comes to relationships, man.
The average relationship only lasts long enough to rear a child to the age in which they won't die if they're left alone.
I don't see how that's nihilist when I've been married to this female for 13 years and it didn't work out though.
Sex.
Well, how long have you actually been together with her though?
I look since childhood. She gave me look, Dave. You know what juking is, right?
A who?
Juking. You remember juking Yeah. She gave me my first juke when we was kids. Like when I was living in my grandma's house. I mean, on 107 in Loomis. She snuck over and she was juking me, or whatever. Yeah, I fell in love with
juke like the dance, like juke and dance, or
that's that Chicago dance they be doing.
Yeah,
in Memphis.
So y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so she had juke on me. You know what I'm saying? It was like, damn. Ever since then I fell into the streets. I started seeing her at other parks and paying attention to her more. But she was always my childhood sweetheart. You know, we went our separate ways, and then eventually we got together. Fucking 10-19-10 is our I don't even want to talk about it, bro, because it's gonna make me think about.
You made it seem like the juking is like a special wrestling move or something. Like she did
that was a dance.
No, I just want to make sure y'all know what I'm talking about when it comes to juking, bro. Like it's a
I
dance,
do not.
bro. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people don't know what juking is, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
what is it?
It's just when a girl put up. It's just when a girl. It's like when a girl is like when you standing up, right? You standing up. The girl come behind in front of you. She put her ass on you. Boom. And she gets to just like winding. It's called like winding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not juking. I'm thinking the whole Memphis pop kind of thing. She whining on you. That's Caribbean type things.
That's
but it's the same. But we call it juking though. It was a whole thing in the clubs, like the whole we'll have somebody holding us up while we just leaning back, a girl juking
Yeah,
on
it's
us and
old
shit on our
school.
private part.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
come on now.
a girl them a wine on you.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
Let me wine.
y'all man, yeah. The bad
All
guy,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, I did not like that.
You
So
didn't
was
like
she
that one
juking
yourself.
on other men as well?
No, the
or
one
just-
time it happened to me,
Wait,
it was
hold on, Baba. Chill the fuck out, Baba. What the
it was a
fuck?
stranger. It was not appropriate, and I didn't enjoy the experience. It was awkward.
I can only imagine.
But yeah, I married her when I got out of jail. I mean, she had my firstborn. I felt like it was right to only marry her. I mean, y'all know this goddamn story. I told this shit plenty of times.
Yeah, don't tell it again.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's
it was
like
my first time hearing it, but you
no, I told this. I mean,
No,
people
wait,
just don't listen. People just don't
Go
listen.
ahead.
I
Tell
told
the
this.
you just
story.
missed it. I wasn't there.
You have a ton of questions. Go ahead.
Like you said, Dave. I don't got to say it again. This is
Yeah.
gonna just bring back
Yeah, that's
memories, bro. Like, yeah, because I don't even want to relive it because I lost something that I built. I built up something that a lot of people would never seem to establish in their life, like a
yeah,
family.
bro.
You see what I'm saying? I
You
had
see
this shit
what
before. I had the house. I had the cars. So it's like,
All right,
damn,
yeah.
bro. Like,
If it's gonna get you like that, yeah, we could just move on to,
yeah, and
to
then,
something else.
losing it all, it's like, god damn, bro. Like, just reliving that, it's just trauma. It's just trauma.
We didn't get my man. What Zibat? How do you say that name? Zabal?
Baba.
Yeah, Alibaba.
What's your perspective on all this, sir? What do you think
Well,
about all
Hey,
this?
Dave, I appreciate you saving me from that for shit, bro. For.
Yeah. I can relate, man. I've been through something similar. So yeah, go ahead.
Nick,
Zibat.
can you send the test in the Discord? Because I'm like looking for it and I can't fucking find
yeah,
it.
I got you.
So that I can pull it up.
This time?
Okay.
We're gonna do a triad test here.
Oh shit!
So that's the look you. So that look you've been giving all this time is looking for the test.
Yeah.
I thought you were sitting there wigging out like, oh my god.
No. I'm looking for the test while you guys are
shit.
talking.
Okay, good. I feel a lot better. I was looking over there like, man, I'm not sharing shit.
Are we going over what the
No.
results? We going over the results? Or
Yeah,
what?
well, I'm gonna take it. We'll post it in the chat so whoever wants to take it along with us. I'm gonna take it on camera with y'all.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
I posted it.
All right,
Oh,
I have my results.
Ladies, y'all gotta stop saying all men cheat. Because
Nazis, can you post it in the chat? Do you mind posting it?
Oh, I did.
No. In this actual chat.
Oh,
in this chat.
this chat. My bad.
Yeah, I needed you to do it for me in Discord too, but just so anyone else wants to do it along with us.
Just so y'all know, I might sound different because I had to unplug my headphones, but hopefully y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we hear you.
By the way, I may need that Discord link again because I kind of left because what happened earlier.
Oh, you rage quit on me? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was just like, man, I don't want to be involved in none of this shit.
I'll invite him. I got you.
Right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I invited you.
Of the way we were.
I've been with a girl.
Thank you.
I've been with a girl that said, okay, I was in a room. I had like a two flat. You know what I'm saying? I was renting rooms to the buddies and the girls and shit, right? And I had a friend come over. And everybody was in the crib. So, I'm closing my door and shit. And they just knock on the door. Boom, boom, boom. Let us in. Why is you holding this hoe? Right? But she's not a hoe. So, I'm snapping. Get the fuck out. I kick them back out to the, everybody out the second floor. Y'all go to the first floor. The girl literally, when I got through with all of that, I'm thinking I'm a hero. Shawty looked at me and said, I know you don't love me. I'm not here for that. And that fucked my head up.
I swear, I could tell it did. I could tell.
That fucked my head up.
Yo.
So it's like, wow. Like, it's like, okay. I didn't want to, in my head, I'm like, yes, she's depressed or low self-esteem and shit. Like, but just, it fucked my head up.
I'm sorry to hear that, Dave.
Oh, hold on. I wanted to highlight This comment to me that's very interesting. Bluegrass says, Bluegrass. He said 70% of confessions heard by a priest are of sexual nature.
I believe that.
That's pretty that's interesting.
Drug dealing.
Yeah, I mean, because there's so much shame that is attached to sex. I think that's one of the big problems too. Is we've been trained to look at sex as something that's wrong or taboo, or I think so. I mean, like I said it, like I was raised Mormon. Every time I fucking masturbated, I fucking cried in the shower like the crying game.
I felt bad too.
Why do y'all feel bad?
I also felt bad every time you masturbated.
Rejoice.
And that's like that's like natural. You know? Can you guys see the screen? Can you see the test?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start. All right. It's not wise to tell your secrets. It's not wise to tell your secrets. Wait, I'm confused. So I shouldn't tell my secrets. That's what it's saying. Right?
Are you a secret teller? Like, do you tell your own secrets to people? Do you feel comfortable doing that?
So I think it is not. I don't think it's wise to tell my secrets. So I agree, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so you taking the test right now?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You guys.
Whoa, bit. Okay. Go back.
Wait.
You on number 3. Redo last. Yeah.
There you want to hear the question and answer. I hear you, Dave.
People see me as a natural leader. Yeah.
I slightly agree.
Neutral.
Okay. I like to get revenge on authorities.
That's you, but I will agree.
I disagree. I like to use clever manipulation to get my way. Fuck me.
Neutral.
I agree on that shit. I hate being the center of attention.
Disagree.
Don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I don't not hate it. So I guess that's neutral, right?
Yeah.
I avoid dangerous situations.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree with that.
That's me personally.
Wait. Are you sure? You got a wild story telling?
I'm giving my personal answers.
Yeah, what was that shit you said about blowjobs and driving?
Well, okay. So the reason why I paused is because I do like if there's like a fight going on, I might pull up to the circle to watch the fight, even though I know it's because I'm like an instigator.
You're nosy.
I'm nosy, exactly.
Good example. Good example, actually.
So then,
blowjobs and driving.
Let me redo the last one.
Yes.
So then I would say
Agree.
I avoid. So I don't necessarily always avoid. So
it's neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah.
That's neutral.
Whatever it takes, you must get the important people on your side.
Agree. That's me personally.
You will slightly agree on that. I wanted to say strong-hearted.
Yeah, not whatever it takes.
Oh, I didn't see the whatever it takes part.
I need all the important people on my side.
Okay, I'll slightly agree with that. Many group activities tend to be dull without me. No, I disagree.
Disagree. That means you're boring if you need me to come around.
Payback needs to be quick and nasty. I disagree with that.
Agree.
Avoid direct conflict with others because they may be useful in the future.
Disagree. That's just
Avoid
me.
direct conflict with others because they may be useful in the future. Agree.
Disagree.
I just disagree with the because.
Yeah,
I know that I am special because everyone keeps telling me so.
Oh,
that's neutral.
You better do some type of agree. I keep telling you that.
I know I'm special because everyone keeps saying
listen.
well, I mean, I know that I'm special, but it's not because everyone tells me. I just know I'm special.
So it's a neutral understanding. Yeah, it's a neutral understanding.
Special usually means, like
people often say I'm out of.
I mean, because I find that knowing you're special, people go out of their way not to tell you because they think your head is big already.
That's true.
Yeah.
So people often say I'm out of control.
I will slightly disagree. That's me personally.
You need to agree 100%. No, just kidding. It's wise to keep track. It's wise to keep track of information that you can use against people later. I disagree.
Yeah, that's disagree. Yeah, I don't do that type of shit.
I like to get acquainted with important people.
I like to get
Agreed.
acquainted with important people. I agree. Yeah.
Works out that way.
A lot of that last one applies to YouTube for sure, but
Yeah, it does. It does. But that's just YouTube. People
It's
don't.
true
Don't know
that I can be mean to others. Yeah, I can be mean.
So that's like storing information to use it as ammunition later. That's
Exactly.
I hate
Right.
when
don't
people
do that
throw
shit.
things in my
Yeah.
face. I hate that.
yeah.
It's true that I can be mean to others. I can agree to
I
that.
agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can be mean.
Yeah.
You
You
should.
should wait for the right time to get back at people. I don't believe in
Agree.
get backs.
I agree.
don't
No, I
believe in
agree
get
with that.
backs. I feel karma takes its role. I feel embarrassed if someone compliments me. I'm neutral because sometimes I do get kind of shy. I'm like,
I disagree. I
Yeah,
disagree, but that's just me.
all right. People who mess with me always regret it. Well, I
Agree.
mean, I'm not gonna lie, they do.
Motherfucker. Don't mess with nobody who don't mess with you.
There are things you should hide from other people because they don't need to know. I agree.
Agree.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have been compared to famous people.
Agree.
I have never gotten into trouble with the law. Agree.
Disagree.
Oh, well, no, I got caught stealing, but I didn't get locked up for it.
I got
Well,
locked up,
damn.
so I disagree.
Still,
That's you didn't get in trouble with the law.
What
Okay.
were you stealing?
I was a kid. I was in Macy's. I had like fucking, it was so obvious too. I put on like 3 Tommy polos under a sweatshirt and it was in the summer.
Criminal.
I was like, what was I
crazy.
thinking, bro? Make sure you plan your
Automatically got
plans
caught.
benefit you, not others. No, I already said that. I make sure that they benefit the other
Make
people.
sure your plans benefit others, not you. Yeah.
I am an average person. I
Agree.
mean, I
would.
I'd like to think that I stand out from others. I am an average person. I disagree. I am enjoying sex with people I enjoy having sex with people I hardly know.
That's wild.
I disagree.
Dave, what do you say?
I disagree. I just want to know if they clean.
Right.
This nigga.
But you still don't know them.
Yo,
dead.
Dave.
Honestly, that's half of what I'm trying to figure everything out.
Right.
Show me your test. Show me your vitals, and we can.
Right.
Then I don't need to know.
Most
I don't know.
people
Yeah,
your
let's keep
opinion.
going. Let's keep going.
Most people can be manipulated.
I agree.
Agree. Yeah.
I insist on getting the respect I deserve. I'm big on
Agree.
respect. I'm big on respect. I'll say anything to get what I want. I disagree.
Disagree. Hell no.
All right, let's see
Hit-
where these fucking
Hit
results.
get results. Boom.
All right.
you're a narcissist.
God damn, you got 2 of them.
I'm showing my underbelly with y'all right
You
now.
a narcissist.
So don't
You a
use this against
narcissist.
me. Scores on each scale are reported here from 1 to 5. High 5 is the highest, 1's the lowest. This is how
Wow.
scores were reported in the original article that introduced SD3, but they are sometimes reported in other ways. Example, 4% of maximum. That to help interpret the All right, that's unnecessary. So I scored 3.6 in Machiavellism, 3.9 in narcissism, and 1.6.
God damn.
You're not
You're a narcissist.
God
You're a
damn.
narcissist. Oh my God.
Let's see. All right. So I am a fucking narcissist. God damn it.
I know how to approach you now. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's ugly. I'm not even gonna lie. SD Machiavellism. The estimated distribution for you is probably not very good because so far read that. Okay, so scale descriptions. Machiavellism is the personality trait of being unprincipled and manipulative, cynical and acceptance of by whatever means necessary. It is named after the Italian Renaissance political philosopher Niccolo Machiavelli, who argued that it was good for politicians to be deceitful because it made them more effective. Narcissism. Narcissism, the personality trait of vanity, self-superiority, entitlement, dominance, and craving admiration and submission. People high in narcissism believe that they deserve more than anybody else because they are better than everybody else. This trait is named after a character from Roman poetry
Why are you laughing?
who fell in love with his own reflection. Psychopathy.
I think y'all reading that graph wrong, but go ahead.
Psychopathy,
do you
personality
agree?
trait of being low empathy and high impulsivity. It is persistent pattern of deviant behavior and a disregard for others. Psychopathy is the trait most closely connected to criminal behavior.
Do you agree with this chart, though?
I think she reading the chart wrong.
So how am I reading it wrong?
No, I'm
Right.
asking,
They
do
give
you
you the
agree
formula
with
right
it?
there. It's
Do
your
you
standard deviation, which
do
looks
you
like
agree that you're a narcissist?
what they're saying is hold on.
Just ask a question.
What is that? 0 to 0.08? What the fuck? Well, I'm just looking at it. If it's a scale of 5, 1 to low, 5 high, that means a 3 is neutral.
Yeah, I think
She's on the scale of everybody else, though. She just
So I'm closer to I'm close. Well, I'm not exactly neutral. So narcissism, I'm a little bit closer to the 4, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm highest in narcissistic traits. I mean, I'm not. I can't say I agree or disagree. I'm just taking it in right now. This is my first time doing it with y'all.
No, I'm looking at that chart though. It
I
goes
thought for
all
sure.
the
I honestly thought for sure it'd be higher Machiavellism.
Nah, I get what they're saying.
Yeah.
So
Just
wait.
answer honestly.
I guess because I'm looking at the density on the
Chart, right.
y-axis, the
Right.
0.020. I'm assuming that's the distance from the mean. The mean would have to be 3 in this
Right.
example.
I see what you're looking at, Dave. That's
So
what I'm
you're
looking at. Yeah.
And then this is lowest to highest, the 1 to 5 down at the bottom.
From everybody else and then you. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can click. Oh, okay. Yeah, you are trending a little bit higher in that. Click on narc.
This
Right.
This is narcissism.
Yeah, you're pretty much normal in that.
Yeah, you're normal. You're normal. You're a normal human being.
And then that one should be skewed left.
Yeah. Psychopathy.
Wait, no. Wait, are you the US adults?
No. She's the red line. She's the red. She's the
Here.
red.
So what is that? That's a logarithm.
In Machiavellism, this is me.
Right.
And this is at like the average. I guess this is the
I can
average
believe
U.S.
that.
adult.
Everybody who took the test. Yeah, everybody who took this test is the average U.S. adults.
I believe that. Yeah.
So I just come under average when it comes to Machiavellism, narcissism.
No, you're coming a little bit above average with the Machiavellism against normal population.
But
So
this one comes up.
I don't know if you let him up, but I think Denizen wants the link.
Oh, I'll send it. I'll copy
Because the middle of that bell curve is sitting right there at the 3. It's It looked like it's normally distributed. Yeah.
To be honest, I don't think that graph is accurate. I'm looking at my graph and it looks similar, and we have different scores. So I don't know.
Yeah, and that does not look like a bell. That look more like a logarithmic, or
I mean, it's not a very good test.
Yeah,
estimated distribution.
I wouldn't trust it either, though. I wouldn't trust it either.
But I would agree that you're more Machiavellian than anything.
I did a test the other day, and it's like, but it costs like $10. But it's called
This
Understand
was
Myself.
updated in September 24th, 2001.
So how did you? How say? So let's go one by one. How did everyone else?
There it is, standard deviation in me.
On that specific test, I got 3.3 for Machiavellism, 2.2 on narcissism, and 2.8 on psychopathy.
Ooh, okay. So you're a little higher in psychopathy, lower in narcissism. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to you guys. What did everyone all of a sudden turn into a simp? What? Angry is fucking retarded. It's funny. Shout out to Angry Casper.
Yeah, he be spazzing out in the chat.
Add to stage and add to stage.
Where's Vanta? Can we get Vanta to do this one?
The red line is not you. It's the website users.
Oh, I'm the blue line then?
No, neither. That graph shows the distribution between the website scores and the U.S. average as reported by DSM. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a bell curve. The bell curve shows that where the majority of people are. So the blue line is the United States population, and the red line is the people who use this website.
Oh.
Okay, so click on them graphs again. So mostly psychos use this site. What else?
No, less. There's less psychopaths that use this site, and it's more evenly distributed than the average.
Dennison, have you ever killed somebody?
Yes.
No, I've actually never struck anyone in anger or harmed anyone or used physical violence in my life, and I have no criminal record either.
Right.
Okay, I was just wondering that we know of, right? That you haven't.
No, just facts. I mean, no one knows who I am. I'm anonymous, so I could say it if it were true.
You've never gone
I'll tell you my crimes too, because they're so long ago they're out of statute of limitation. I committed a lot of like credit card fraud and bank fraud in the 90s.
Oh, is that why?
I've leaned more towards fraud, like illegal fraudulent activity more than anything.
This was before the FBI.
Never in violence though.
This was
never
before the
violence.
FBI could track that shit though. I would never do it now.
I can't tell you.
I can't even tell. I don't even want to tell you.
Yeah. I ain't been to jail though. I ain't done bad.
I might have sold like a sack of weed to a homie like once, you know.
Done bad.
That technically was illegal.
I did remember Chief giving
I sold Special K to strippers in the strip club.
Hey, you said Chief.
Hell yeah, I remember that speech. Chief said, "Look,
I ain't gonna lie, R.L.M. You look like you used to sell.
I was asking for
R.L.M. you look like you
the
used
link
to
to
sell
the test,
e-pills.
by the
For
way.
some reason, I could picture you selling e-pills. For some
Yeah, I didn't
reason.
sell e-pills. I did a whole lot of them, but I sold Special K to strippers in the strip club. Like,
Yeah, I can
You
see
got a
that,
link to
especially the
that
way you
test?
dress right
Special
now.
K.
The way you dress, yeah, you
Is
look
that
like you about to
cereal?
go and
Ain't
make a
that
sale
cereal?
right now.
Special K? Ain't that cereal?
Special K is ketamine.
It's also a cereal. Can you
So-
put a link to the test in the back?
Nays, can you put a link? Can you put the link back out, Nays?
Isn't Special K legal over in America?
K?
It's illegal. It's definitely illegal. Yeah.
The way I sold it, yeah.
Because
Mine was pink.
The counter, like no problem.
That shit was good. Yeah, so I you know, I like when it comes to that kind of world, like in fraudulent, like I definitely dipped into that darkness, but never violence. I've not a physically. I don't have rage.
No.
Yeah.
Most people do have rage. They just never take it there, and that's why I'm scared to actually take it there.
Be a lot cooler.
Not necessarily. Not everyone has the. Not everyone has.
Back.
But not everyone has the propensity to get violent when they get angry.
I disagree.
No, tough guy. I hear what you're saying because I'm a quiet dude, but I know what I'm capable of. You see what I'm saying?
I don't put nothing past nobody. A child could murder.
I know what I'm capable of.
Tool to do it.
Yeah. Don't just piss me off to the point.
Well, of course, if you're gonna go to an extreme, but like I'm talking about people who get enraged just in like arguments.
That's the thing is you never know how an argument can go. That's the thing about a lot of people don't go into an argument like I'm gonna kill somebody.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
yes, man. She said R.L.M. had
rage, Dami mommy. No, like I came when we did salute to Orthodox. When we did the BDSM test, I came highest and submissive, and like that was my highest score. So no, I'm actually not a Dami mommy. I would, but I'm bumped. Yeah, no, like I don't like I'm actually if it's a fight or flight, I'm probably gonna be in flight mode.
Wrong, but I'm gonna fucking kill him off.
Yeah.
Becca, what was Vanta's score? I'm just curious.
Oh my god! It triggered Joe Cool so much because he got so angry with his results. But I think Vanta, if I'm not mistaken, came up really high in like a lot of dominant like things.
Man, I'm scared.
No, he didn't. He hit middle ground. Your boy,
some of these people out here, I know they're gonna have some alarming shit on there. Some of these people out here, man.
Joe angry?
Great.
Dave came up highest in Switch.
I took that BDSM test too when y'all promoted.
Yeah, and at first I was like, "Switch, what does that mean? He's bi?" I was like, "What does that mean?"
No, everybody says it means bi to fuck with people. I'm high on Switch. I just like big titties on my neck when I'm sleeping. Sometimes it's fun to be little spoon.
I like to sleep on the booty.
Word, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
No, Switch is when like you can switch to dom or sub. like in bed, like
No,
you
hell
know,
no,
yeah,
hell
you
no,
can
I
make
ain't
like
no,
a.
hell no, hell no, hell
You ain't
no.
never been farted on, man.
I don't know about it.
I mean,
I
you
don't know
are
about
taking the
all that.
risks, though. You are taking the risks, though.
I
Bro,
I'm
like
you
not
to,
gonna
gonna
lie.
die from that shit. You can
I
die
like
from
to
that,
flirt
bro.
with
Oh my
women.
god!
Ebola is real, dog.
But being overly submissive hurt me in my
Wait.
last relationship because he wanted me to like proposition him sometimes, and I never would. So like I think when you're overly submissive, and it's not always a
You
good
mean
thing.
initiate?
Yeah, like initiate. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
a
I
female
was trying to
trait. That's
figure
a
out what you
female
meant
trait. That's
too.
a
Yeah.
female trait. Like a
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
I don't think a dude should be
That
able
I
to take
like that.
bitch.
I
Right.
personally like that. I
Yeah,
don't
I
want a
like when
chick.
women
That
do
shit
that
turns
too.
me off. If a chick starts to try to initiate, that shit turns me off automatically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Like I just don't have it in
I
me
love it.
Oh
to.
no, you tripping, nigga. I
Love
like
No,
that.
no, wait, 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 wait,
Mm.
wait, 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 wait.
I think we
I
need to
get what
take
he's
the
saying.
who's
I
gay
get what he's
test
saying.
now.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Reek.
Nah,
I
I'm
get
not
what
gonna
I
he's
just
knock
saying.
a
like to be
brother for
more in
his
the.
That nigga
preferences.
tripping.
It just that is strange to
No,
me.
I get what he's saying because
Yeah.
look, we're talking about it's subtle little dominant traits that you switch it up. Let's say you have a sex, right? You have a missionary, she
It
get
ain't
up
a dominant
and
or
she
submissive thing to ask for a good old fucking.
wait,
You know
hold on,
what
hold
I'm
on.
saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's say
For a
you
girl
have
to come up to you and start
I
rubbing
couldn't even
on you and
finish.
giving
I
you a
couldn't even
kiss,
finish, but
that's
go
not
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
dominant.
ahead. Go ahead, man.
Yo,
Let me finish,
that's
man. Go ahead.
wifey.
I can't even
Yeah,
get my
that's
nut off
wifey.
without y'all finish. I mean, talking over. Go ahead.
Well, see, look at Gasman says we need more women to initiate. See, yeah, that was a problem.
Yeah.
My ex
I
had a
like to be
problem
the
with that.
initiator. I don't know about
Yeah,
Yeah, I like to
I
be
like a
dominant,
man to
man.
be the initiator for
I like
sure.
to be
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
dominant.
me.
like,
That's me all day.
okay,
Most
so
men
like,
do.
women lost the art of fucking
That's
sex.
why it's
Like,
No,
nice when a woman does.
most men actually don't have a preference on who initiates. In
yeah,
fact,
That's a
having a
lie.
preference on
Yeah, I don't have
who
a preference.
initiates,
That's a lie.
having a preference who initiates, especially as a man, shows that you lack confidence and you have a fear of loss of control. Unironically,
or you can believe that she's not yours. Like, you could even be a good man, but like you still have doubts that she's not gonna fucking me to you today. Like, I kind of went straight to the landing because it's a big panel.
Hey,
and I'm not trying to talk shit on any of y'all because some people just like
Bro,
submissive
I don't
women.
give a shit personally. You got your own opinion. I could give a fuck
Well,
less.
it's not an opinion, and the way you're talking says otherwise. It's a scientific fact.
Okay, whatever, man.
Wait. Can you
say
what's the
woman
scientific fact?
A fear of a female initiating sex or dislike of it typically is because that man has a fear of a loss of control in his life and has to have control, has to be,
Is that bad though? I think a man who wants to have control in his life. Is a good thing,
it can be very bad actually, because typically those who want control don't have control. So they have to have something that grounds them and makes them think that they have control.
Yeah, and those people tend to work in
Who's really
customer
the dominant
service
one?
and gatekeep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm venting my personal trauma.
I don't know. I think that because I know that Rick is Latino, it's a machismo thing. It's a cultural thing.
Machismo shit is gay as fuck. I don't give a fuck what you say.
I swear, stop saying that shit
Machismo
out
is
my
fake
mouth.
masculinity.
Bro,
It's
you
fake as
sound
fuck.
gay as hell. What are you talking
He
about?
does.
You got a feminine ass voice.
Macho.
Attack his argument.
I got told that today.
If I have a feminine
Dude,
voice,
you want to come in with all your analysis and your statistics about sex,
but at least
Get
I
the
don't
fuck
have
out
to
of here. You a
pretend. At least
fucking
I don't have
dweeb.
to pretend. At least I don't have
You're
to
a
pretend
dweeb.
how to be a man. At least I don't have to
You's a
pretend how to be a
fucking nerd.
man.
Shut your
At
dumb
least I
ass
don't have
up.
to pretend how to be a man. At least I don't have to pretend how to be a man.
My dick big enough. I don't gotta
every man that
exude my
initiates, and brother,
Shut the
My
fuck
dick
up.
big enough. I don't gotta do all
Hey,
that.
I'm the local black pill incel. I'll own it.
Oh,
This is what I mean about you nerds. You nerds overthink and over
I got
analyze
9
every damn
inches of
thing.
pain, bro. I don't got time for that shit,
This
bro.
nigga want to
You
bring
nerds
statistics for
off.
sex. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
See how
No, I'm
angry.
saying, like,
See how
You're a
angry.
fucking
See
dweeb.
how angry sensitive men get.
Why
See,
you
that's the lack of
I used to give
self-control.
wedgies to niggas like you,
I got 9
nuggies and
inches.
shit.
Cool thing, brother.
I
Damn,
bet
I
you
haven't heard that
did.
word.
I got 9 inches.
I
I'm
bet
not
you
saving your
did.
ex either. Then, okay? If I'm gonna
Nigga,
play
I don't
with
got
you,
time for
I'm
this
letting
shit.
you know now, as a grown
well,
ass
yeah,
man,
the
I'm
actual
not saving
circumference
your
of the
ex.
breast
You're gonna die
means
alone.
that maybe you don't like
How do you feel about that?
You want to know the circumference of my dick? Do you want to know the circumference of my dick?
Hey, bro, there's a
I'd rather not.
Wait, who's
Hey,
talking about their dick already?
I mean, what are we talking about? We talking about pussy or dick?
Come on now, Eric. Don't do me like that. Keep your dick out of this.
Oh my god!
I'm just
Yo,
saying.
this is me being an instigator. Why I'm
I got
laughing
some
at
dick.
Rick.
I got some dick to shove down the bill.
All I'm saying,
Yeah, well, actually,
It is you being an instigator. I be watching you too, R.L.M. I see you.
You're
actually, pussy. You're mad because I'm right, and that's why you're acting like a petulant baby right now.
Nah, I'm mad because your voice annoys me because you got a feminine voice and you sound like a bitch. And usually, if I would have a nigga like you in my face, I would smack the shit out of him. Usually,
I bet you.
That's why I'm annoyed. Your voice annoys me actually because you have a feminine voice.
Cry
and you're fucking and you're a dweeb. I don't like dweebs, man. I don't like dweebs. I don't like nerds, man.
I don't like nerds.
But I bring out my other character.
Why are you threatened by nerds?
My other character.
Like if a woman initiated, they would challenge you, right?
That seems counterintuitive.
Right?
Comes Sakuna.
Denison, you're cool, man. I'm getting at your boy over here. That's all it is. Yeah, you good, bro.
So if a chick walks up to you and she's like, "Hey, puppy," you'd be like, "Bitch, only I initiate." And you shush her away.
If the shoe fits, wear it, motherfucker.
You don't have enough dick to shush her away, dude.
Bro, fuck you. Like, why are you simping on me?
What the fuck does that mean?
Just letting you know this domain expansion gonna be.
Back in the day, but I changed my ways now. Like, what is your
like you waving it around like a sword to try to keep a bitch away from you?
Brothers were just talking about hating nerds and then references anime. That's crazy.
I would argue that a man like Rick, if a woman was that forward with him, he would think that she was like a hoe, like coming up to him like that. Masculine, exactly. Masculine.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not saying I don't. Like once in a while, if you want to initiate a little something, you don't need to be like over initiating. But I'll take that. But I like to be the initiator. That's what I'm saying for the most part.
And I prefer a man like that, like who will always like, because I'm never gonna say no, but you got to come and get it.
If we're in proximity to each other, I probably want to hit it.
That's nice, though. That's nice.
That's my thing. Is like I could either be trying to jump your bones 24/7, or you can let me know when you're receptive.
Nah, man, just try and jump it 24/7.
I want you to say no, so I can just say that you're saying yes.
You say you'll never say no to me. Is that what you said?
Nah, it's my duty as your lady to make sure that you're happy at all times.
That's what
I'm writing that down.
I like that.
I got my R.L.M file right here. I'm taking a note. I'm gonna put a little star next to it.
No, look, I was like, I'm gonna be real transparent right now. My ex, I got rejected. Okay, so women you don't understand what it feels like to be rejected in bed.
Yeah, y'all can't handle that shit
until you're rejected in bed by your man, and that shit is awful.
Was he gay?
Like, no, his
dick didn't work no more.
He was impotent. Yeah. She already said this shit before. He was impotent.
But that happens to older men.
Couldn't get hard.
You need to get with young men. That's the thing.
Yeah. If he was older,
I'll stick it right in your ass.
It's like the worst feeling. So I never like now knowing.
Calm down.
I'll stuff that bitch right in your ass, and you'll be.
Knowing what that feels like I would never want to make a man feel that way. Knowing that I know what that shit feels like.
Eric like fucking ass. Obviously, I heard that.
I'm just a freaky ass nigga. I'm a freaky. I'm a fan. I'm a freaky ass nigga.
Eric likes fucking ass. So
I like fucking women's ass before you try to throw it out and blow it out of proportion.
You said like fucking ass.
I eat ass too. Yeah. What's up?
So man, there's only so much sexuality I can deal with. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you. I'll take my soft voice elsewhere. At least I don't need to pretend to be a man and be a homo. That's crazy. Y'all gay as fuck.
Yeah, take you and your gay ass voice.
He definitely sounds. He
sounds like a.
Don't say that.
Sounds like a mosquito. He got the mosquito voice, man. His voice.
He got a little dick. That's what it is. He got a little dick. He got a little dick.
Rick said, "I gave wedgies to niggas like you."
Yeah, I give nuggies and wedgies to niggas like that.
Proud of that. That's crazy.
Yo, Nazis, what you gotta say about these boys peacocking all over the
man? I just pulled out my Switch because I'm not over talking anybody. I got tomorrow to do all that crazy shit, so I'm just listening.
You can tell a little dick nigga though when you hear him though, right?
But I'm just saying, he
Thinking
came
about
in
no
with like,
dick.
how are you going to come in with statistics about sex? Like, you're over analyzing. Like, you need
I'm
to
saying he a little dick
relax. Like,
nigga. A little dick nigga.
like,
I don't
Well,
know, bro. I
actually,
love
when you
this stuff. Like, this
the
is like my
percentage of when
language,
you
but like, I
initiate
didn't
is
school.
like, come on, bro.
Okay, listen.
What
there
a
was 8
fucking
men here
weeb.
who said we don't mind, and you were the only guy odd out that said I do mind. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, all I'm saying. And then you took it personal, and now he left, and he's fucking smart. I came up because he came on, but it's okay.
Oh, so
It is
you're a
what it is.
follower. You're a follower.
No, I'm not a. Oh, yeah, I'm a follower. Sure, you don't
We
know.
all get along. I'm bridging the fences between the whites and the
Okay,
blacks.
you know what? You're right. You know, I'm in Sakuna mode, so I'm in my
Look.
ultimate curse mode.
He said something in regards to control, right? Because Rick was the first one who was honest about him not liking it, and then he came in with a statistic ultimately to kind of be condescending towards his answer.
Not only that, but he spoke under his breath and called me gay, so he think I didn't peep that. So that this is what these dudes try to do. They try to come up here and say some slick shit.
Yeah, facts.
Listen,
I honestly don't think there's something wrong with a man who wants
I
to be in
don't simp,
control.
dude,
I
I'm
think a man
sorry.
should be in control. Period. Like either you're in control
No,
or you're
it's-
not in control.
But that's
It's
not what
not
he said,
that.
though. He
It's
said that
not
they
what-
fear losing control.
Can I
Which
ask
is
what he
different.
said?
That is what he said,
Typically.
yeah.
Okay, all right, okay, I concede to that.
And that implies something else.
OG coming back for round 2. I see.
That's an insecurity problem, though. Fear
See,
of
all
losing.
these big dick energy from lying ass crying.
No.
One, I
Run
called you
away.
gay
Run
openly.
away.
One, I
Run
called you
away.
gay openly. 2, I just stated a statistical and scientific fact about fucking thinking, and the fact that y'all got so ass mad shows that you lack control.
Ass mad is
Anyway,
no, it's about
stay
respecting
mad.
people, bro.
Run
It's
away
about respecting
with your
people's
little dick
perspectives,
ass.
man. Like I
Run away
respect
with your dick.
if you have your own perspective, that's
If you
cool,
have
bro.
to
But
act the way
Jay
you
was
act,
like,
fuck your
that's
perspective.
diabolical.
all right, well, shit. If you don't want to,
You lied on my name. You said I said it under my breath. I said it openly. Just because 50
okay, so you
motherfuckers
probably
talking don't mean
listen,
So I
bro.
lied
Listen.
about you having a little dick.
Yeah,
We don't have to. All I'm saying is this.
Why you worried about my dick? Hold up. I was calling you gay, bro.
Yeah, he's simping on his boyfriend, I think.
I'm in ultimate curse mode, but they got me messed up, bro.
Ultimate curse.
Yeah,
That's
criminals
cool.
stick together, right? Capital,
Listen,
right?
you disrespected me, so I disrespected you back.
you
That's
went
all.
to
it
jail.
is.
Doesn't mean that your
Rick,
parents were
that's
divorced,
completely
statistically?
fair. That's completely fair.
Am I right?
Yeah, I don't got no. I don't got no issue with you, bro. I just. I'm just asking for you to.
The clapbacks were funny, bro. I'll give it to you.
I'm just asking for you to respect my perspective. That's it. But it's all in fun. I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? We good.
No problem.
I'm open to hearing
Dave,
your
you lucky you
perspective,
the only
brother.
person I really respect, bro. Because we from. I'm not saying like that, but like I respect everybody on this panel. But Dave, we from Chicago. I treat you like an OG, not OG like Orthodox guy. But I'm just saying like.
Don't do bombs. Like what are we talking about? Like what's my trauma? Where did
I'm
I
way
go?
older. I'm just listening. I heard you, bro. Just to let you know, bro. Like I heard you, bro. Fall back.
Yeah.
I'm fall back.
Because I was almost about to tell one of my stories. Is my shit.
Okay, now let me check this character. Let me get off this ultimate curse mode.
I remember,
All right, y'all have a good night for real this time.
OG, thank you for coming up, babe. Appreciate you.
No problem, darling.
I was gonna show the titties for you tonight, but I just didn't feel like doing the bra.
Wasn't he here for your first stream ever?
I promise I'll give you titties tomorrow. I'll give you titties tomorrow. But like, hey, so I'll be the first to admit it. Like that was a problem in my relationship. He wanted to be okay. So here's the thing. Like when we first started seeing each other, we drank both a lot. And so obviously a woman's inhibitions go down when they're drinking. And so I would come for him without even realizing or remembering that I did because I was drunk.
Right.
And so when I stopped drinking completely and I became more inhibited, it was a problem. And I couldn't for the life of me find it in me to like initiate. I don't know why.
Do you know the answer? Like, I'll take it straight to the landing. Okay, I won't even fly the plane.
Yeah.
If a woman ever does it to a man, he feels like a grape juicer. If that makes sense. If I'm always the only one to initiate, it's like at some point I'm gonna feel like I'm assaulting you. But if you do it like once in a
Yeah.
while, it's like, I like this shit. Keep doing it, boy. It's like a pat
It's
on
like
the
you
back.
don't really like it, you just feel obligated.
No, it's good to know. I never looked at it from that lens.
That's the landing. Like, there's more to it, but whatever. I'll show you.
Yeah. No, but that makes sense. And I don't know why I couldn't. Like, I just I find it to be weird in myself that I could not ever like pursue my own man. I mean, we were married, you know. It's weird. So it was one of the problems that we had in the relationship. And so I don't know if that you can I equate that to no any of the dark triads? No, that was just
And
I
Get
don't
the
know.
dark
by the
triad,
way,
to be
first of all,
honest.
sorry, I'm in New Zealand. I lag a lot, so if I'm over talk you, it's just lag. So you
No
went first. Go
worries,
ahead.
Casper. I appreciate your input.
My pleasure. But Edith went before me. Like, I can tell the difference. I cut him off in real
No, yeah,
time.
it's good.
Carry on.
So
No, carry
anybody
on.
have anyone
Oh
want to
no, what I
share
was.
like
Sorry, let me say this while it's relevant. Like, when you were taking your test, first of all, you were like influenced a lot, so the results are going to be tainted. You should do it in private. Second, females that like a lot of this has to be looked upon gendered wise. And one of the things I spoke in the chat was that like, let me give an example. Like, when you dig up old bones, the male bones are like fucked by war and stones and whatever, but the female ones are always pristine. Like, if females who would be narcissistic and look after their body would have the better chance of having offspring. So it's like genetically selected for a chick to be a little bit narcissist. That's why, like, you like the attention from men. Like, a chick that's not a narcissist is less likely to be giving off cues that are like, look at me, I'm pretty. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
Anyway, like, whenever you look at this stuff, or like, men are more likely to be violent. Like, and it's,
Right.
I'll give you stats. Okay, so it's like when they were doing musket shooting, it's like people were accurate, but they found that a lot of people were missing. So a lot of men do not shoot to kill, right? So, but if you compare it to females, it's like a little more. What, bro? I didn't skip school and deal drugs. Like, what the fuck you want from me? I'll show
No,
up.
I'm listening to him. No,
I know
don't
what
cut him off, guys. I'm listening.
This shit is goddamn.
He's giving statistics, and it makes sense because narcissism usually a person who's narcissistic is usually healthy. They take care of themselves. They're very much obsessed with what they look like outwardly, which then signals to a man that she can, that's an important thing for men because you guys are
And a
visual.
woman will have to tell him,
How
go
do
to the doctor.
musket shooting compare to
Look
this
after
though?
yourself.
Go ahead.
No, that time you cut me off, but you like I actually started speaking before. That was lag. What I was saying is that's why in a relationship, one of the means is the wife makes the husband go fucking to the doctor. Otherwise, he'll never do it. Right? Like, on large enough population per capita, this holds true. It doesn't matter if you're an outlier in some aspect. Okay, not all women, not all men, not all boomers. I've given all the caveats. Don't shoot me.
Right. Interesting.
And I think it said 40 percentile on your results. I can't remember off the top of my head. So it was saying you are high in narcissistic traits, but you're around a little bit lower than average for women, is what it was saying. So even though you're high, you're not as narcissistic as the average woman. You're a little bit less. And that around 60% of women are more narcissistic than you. And based upon those results and the US average, I'm going to have to say it is not measuring NPD, which is what we talk about usually when we talk about narcissism. It's just talking about narcissistic traits like vanity, and that is not what NPD is.
What's NPD? Can you?
Narcissistic personality disorder, like
okay.
when
Like
when someone says someone is a narcissist, right?
Right.
The kind of women like Dave was describing, right?
Right.
That is not. Those people are very special. They're way above the bell curve, and it's not about vanity. It's far worse.
Far worse.
Yeah, I'll give you a funny one. Like when you were talking about machismo, my apologies if I didn't understand it. It could be cultural, but I'll give you like an opposite, a female version. French women always like they have words that English and my language doesn't have, right? Like that because women over there are like more into the French kiss, for example. Okay, that's where the deviancy started. That's where Dulcet, came to be. Like, funnily enough, one of the dates that would always get chicks off was when you take the chick to the local separation of the head, and then chicks would get all hot and bothered. Like there's a lot of deviance in humanity, but like again, that's self-selection. If they notice that, it's like the people who wanted to do that would do that, right? So again, like people shouldn't get pissed off. And the problem that I had when you were doing this at the beginning is that, like, a lot of the times if you're gonna do these panels, people who bring up themselves as an example, like you're gonna end up getting judged. This is just internet. Right. So it's like when that gentleman before, and my apologies, but when he starts talking about his kids, it's like if I make any fucking counter argument, I'm calling him a bad dad. Who the fuck am I to tell him that? But then again, it's like, is it my responsibility to tell the truth? So it's like one of the questions that you went through. It's like, are you going to tell the truth no matter what? I'm one of those people. Like, I'm going to tell the truth and fuck the rest.
Yeah.
But some people will be like, no, I'm going to shut up and I'm going to hit you in the back like when you least expect it. And I'm going to fucking keep dossiers of what you were doing. But what I found interesting is it's like, this is when you now take it to grander scale, like why women vote for blue, because they're communal. Communism, right? I had these discussions with my fucking parents of either gender and family and shit. But man, if you talk to them, they're going to go, nah, bitch, I don't want taxation. I want to use up all my money on my fucking family and fuck the rest. But then if you remove church and morality from it, then you lose the places, you lose the whole thing. It's like if you're going to fuck like animals, you're going to live in caves. You can't fuck like animals and have some alpha Chad saying, well, I fucked your bitch when she was young. Now you have to marry as a single mother. It's like, maybe, no, fuck you. Why? But this is the same conversation that like high-level educators are having now. Okay? Huh? If you're gonna say something, sorry, go deep. If you're gonna build on what I'm saying, carry on. I'll pause whenever I get interrupted. Okay.
No, I'm really interested in what you have to say.
I don't know. He blocked. He said boring. So let's see what he's got to say.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know. I don't even know what to attack you at because you said so many things.
Yeah, but don't be my opponent. It's not a debate. It's a conversation.
Makes sense what he's saying to me.
I guess continue on.
It's like because as women, like when he said like they get a little hot and bothered by watching a decapitation. Well, it make like women love to go to sleep to watching Snapped and like murders and like true crime. Yeah.
God, why?
And well, because I think, and tell me if I'm wrong, but we equate danger with protection. A man who is capable of being dangerous is going to be is showing signs that he will be able to protect me.
No,
in the worst scenarios.
Yeah, just like if all think about it like this: if there's an army and they come in and kill all the soldiers, they women about to get taken by the dudes that just killed all them niggas.
No, they not. I thought about that shit the other day.
Not why.
They're not taking these
because it reminds them for the need of reproduction.
Do you think they out of all the shit going on? And all the
bro, you just simped the whole night.
He can't follow logic. You're absolutely right. Okay, so wait.
Dave, what you saying? Hold on, let me hear Dave real quick. What you say, Dave?
Right, you thought about it, TG. Like back in the day, yeah, you know what I'm saying. You come in, get rid of the motherfuckers, and like all these maidens and shit, agreeable, cooperative. But we're in 2026. You think if all the men step out of the way, these motherfuckers like, oh my God, let me take all these women. I'm gonna love this shit.
That was the most feminine thing I've heard all night. You know what else is in 2026?
Watch this. Let Casper give his logic for another 5 to 10 minutes about it.
I will listen to him and his
bro, like, come on, bro.
Man, y'all just gotta let Dave talk,
at least he's making sense. Oh wait, but I want to go back to what Dennis said. They equate it to reproduction. I don't danger. Like, okay, you have to tell me how that.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Eric, that was funny, man.
I know. I'm just saying, bro. Like I
don't
want to be the truth teller. I want to tell y'all what y'all afraid to say. But go ahead.
Okay, you could beat me up in real life, but you can't beat me up in a conversation. Okay, I can't beat you up if we meet up on the street. But
that might be the nerdiest shit I ever heard in my life.
I can beat you in a conversation.
No, let them finish. Let them talk for another 5 to 10 minutes.
Guess what? I grew up in Balkans. Okay, Keep that in mind.
Eric,
I'm just talking about the point. Well, clearly my genes were good enough to not die in that kind of country, right?
Coke,
He said he grew up in the hood.
NBA.
I'll do a hip slap. Okay.
Huh? Isn't Slovenian sniper the best fucking point guard? Like that's where I'm from. Okay.
I don't understand why you guys have to come in with.
We need all that shit, man.
No, because you're the one.
That's what I'm saying. We don't need all that shit, bro. To get a conversation. Like you doing all this goddamn exuberating and talking about some shit.
Like I don't understand why you guys like can't respect different perspectives, man. Like
no, I respect it, but it takes some 5 to 10 minutes to get it off.
Yes, as I was saying, if you bring yourself in an example,
just watch this.
Don't take
if you're making yourself seem like you're so much smarter than everyone else. Just make your point, bro. You don't have to.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't have to insult everyone because you have a different perspective, bro. Just speak your mind. Like,
but I will match people's energy every time. I can calm down. This is absolutely.
He basically just saying talking his mind, and y'all feeling this some type of way. That's what he's saying.
No, I feel like it's the opposite. Him and the other guy came in with hostility because they don't agree with our point of view.
You go back because you're with the old man now.
And just let him finish. Watch this. Watch this.
He's just in a different country. He's just in a different country.
Look, Hasper and OG approach things from a much more statistical, logical framework. That's
which is cool.
I believe so. They're not attacking you.
It doesn't seem to be cool, though. That's the thing.
They're attacking the concept. They're not attacking you. They're attacking the.
It seems to be triggering the fuck out of everybody else on the panel.
It shouldn't take this long to attack the concept.
No, because look at like Denizen, for example.
You said
no, but you Denizen, like for example, you came in and you spoke your mind. You gave the same kind of, I wouldn't say exactly the same perspective, but you gave your perspective and it was respectful. You respected everybody else. That wasn't the case when it comes to these guys. They came in saying
you may be right about that. I do respect everybody here on this panel.
They came in offending people and insulting and then saying their point of view. My thing is say your point of view.
Talking like, bro, get to the point.
Say your point of view.
I'm gonna be rude, please. Okay. So again, before there was a father who was speaking about his kids, and I'm like, this isn't fair because if I disagree with him, this person's gonna say, you're calling me a bad father.
Exactly.
Which makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
So you're an idiot.
Hold on, guys. Thank you for joining, Davis.
If he was a father who said, I'm going to allow my daughter to be an OnlyFans, or if he was a father who said, I'm going to put a chastity belt on my daughter, I can't disagree with either one or two of them because I'm calling him bad dad. Is that what you're saying?
Right. That's why I don't like it when people be using their wives as examples and shit. I be listening to it. I be like, man, I can't say it.
I'm saying I'm with them when it comes to not using your kids. I agree with that. Not using your kids.
Yeah, but this is what you.
But you see how he just said you're an idiot. Like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't even understand what I was saying.
No, I'm understanding, but this is what happened between you and Denizen.
Okay, so when you automatically personalized the whole control, the woman initiating, and you said you didn't like it, automatically you made it personal, which in Casper's saying, then that opens you up for people coming at you at your personal stance.
Oh yeah.
And that's what he says. So when you bring yourself in, you can't blame other people for then using that weaponizing it against you, is what he's saying.
Yeah, shut up, narcissist. I'm kidding.
So when we're having these conversations, it's best to keep them general.
He was
because
kidding.
If not, people
Eric,
will target you with your own premise. You understand?
I know Casper, and I get his sarcasm. It's not always obvious.
No, I get the joke, but at the same time, it's still disrespectful at the end of the day.
No, you're saying
he's not trying to be disrespectful, but to be honest, I mean, can you rewind back the last 5 minutes? Y'all were.
Doing a test and all that, and she showing to be a narcissist, and then he shut up narcissist.
No, I'm talking about the last 5 minutes of him just trying to talk, and when he expressed his views, it caused a pile on because everybody got in their feelings about what he was saying, and he was not talking about a single person up here.
Right, exactly.
I guess.
So if we can bring back the whole danger and reproduction. I don't know.
That is too many steps down. Can I ask you a question? Okay?
Not me.
Sorry, Top Guy, after you.
No, I said he He said everybody on the panel, nigga. You can exclude.
No, tough
niggas.
guy, you were cool. Not you,
Yeah.
bro.
God damn it, dude.
I'm
Okay, this
following
is
you, Dennison. I'm following you. I'm following.
here's a funny question. Okay, like this is what I was like. I'm gonna open this stream. I'll see if they'll get there. How would you define female accountability? Okay, because I've asked this in chat a few times. It's like,
Yeah, you have.
I would have loved to like get female perspective on this before men even bought. Like, I have ideas because I've heard other women speak on it, and like I've read some culture in books and stuff, whatever. But like, what is a single female responsible for, and what are the women responsible for? Like, etc. I'll give some examples that a lot of chicks would have gotten.
Bro, ask the female. Wait, hold on. Slow down, dog. Because you be.
I'm just.
You asked the question.
What
You
I've
asked the question.
noticed, what I've noticed, and
let me
Thank you,
land it.
R.L.M. Thank you.
hold
Let
on.
me
What I,
land it.
Thank you.
go ahead.
I haven't
Thank you.
landed it, okay? Because I was
No,
going to
but
give
you asked the
examples.
question, and
Brother,
then you're trying to
trust
answer
me.
your own question. That's rhetorical.
Yeah,
It's
but I want
rhetorical.
to show you. Fucking hell! Can you just have some faith? Okay, so I'll give you an example. Okay. So, okay. Do you want to answer the question?
Y'all niggas is funny.
So as I was saying, okay, let me land it. For fuck's sake, you let cunts talk about pimping for hours, and you're gonna stop me. Like, get that chip off your shoulder.
Who was
okay?
talking about pimping? Who was talking about pimping?
The pimp.
Trauma in this
It was before you got here, tough
Dude,
guy.
he asked the question and didn't want to answer it himself
Yeah,
about
you
female
fucking
comfortability. What is
dumb,
female
why you
comfortability?
think
We got a female on the panel. He don't even want to let the female answer. Guess what? He's gonna answer. I guess he's a female. He's a female.
Why are you shooting my head, bro? Are you like? I don't get
No,
it.
I'm listening to you, dog. You're not
I'm not a
making no sense.
criminal, okay? You can't get me in the toilet.
What does that have to do with anything? Being a
Anything at all, bro? Like, come on, bro. What are you
derailed
talking
this whole thing, Rick, and now you being
Damn, bro,
like,
you just
get it.
you're yapping. You're yapping.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
I'm
gonna be on.
yapping.
You're
I'm
yapping.
Bro, how much school did you skip?
You're yapping, bro.
I'm starting to learn, like, over the last few days, especially because I've been watching other people experience some of the trouble I've had on YouTube.
Yeah.
And like just the way someone sounds or their accent can determine whether or not it annoys people. And like I can
Yeah,
say
that's
the
true.
same shit as Casper and get away with it. And then like I was having some good conversations with this black gay dude who he's kind of sassy and high pitched and annoying in his voice. And people,
That shit will irritate
the
you.
people who they go 24/7 on me like I'm their favorite fucking target didn't even know I was in the room when this dude came in, and I was like, wow, this is fascinating. And now I get when people used to tell me like, Denizen, it's your tone, right? And I'm like, what you talking about? Like, I'm respectful. What do you mean about my tone? Like, I don't raise my voice or start talking shit unless somebody else does it first. But it's like just the sound of my voice is grating to some people, and that's what it comes down to.
That's what happened to me.
I get what
That's
I'm
what
saying.
happens to me a lot.
Like, dude, you don't gotta say a lot. Just say what you gotta say. Get your point across. Ask a question if you have it, and then move the fuck on, bro.
But Eric, I think 30 seconds of Casper is like 5 minutes of me for you.
Are you not angry, Casper, in chat? Is that you?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, can I finish?
I hear what you're saying, Dennis.
Let him
I get
finish.
what you're
Let him
saying.
finish, guys. Let him finish. Let him land.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. Dude, you don't want to start this fight.
Go ahead,
Okay?
Lord have mercy.
This is what's hilarious.
Yeah.
The thing is Casper will say a lot. You don't want to start the fight, but then he won't get in the fight. But when he does,
that's what I'm saying.
When he does, bro, he proves himself every time. He comes out ding 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 every time. It's impressive to see.
He's
Actually,
a formidable opponent. I will say.
yeah. So he usually will turn the cheek and walk away even after he warns you. But
you better get in that goddamn ring.
When he gets in the ring, it's usually a knockout, and it's quick too. Like you never would have seen it coming. Like a skinny dude just coming up on you, like bang bang.
This is the thing. Sometimes
okay, I'm not a narcissist.
this is the thing.
Can I-
Sometimes
brother, I
you
promise you're gonna
think
love
you're
this.
having a.
Rick,
Hold on. Can I say something? Would you please permit me, sir, to speak for 1 second, please?
God
Would you
damn,
please
what happened to your bro? What the fuck did you just do, Eric?
He asked me to shut up. Go
That's
ahead.
the old school WCW voice.
What sound was that?
Y'all know that WCW? Never mind.
This is what this is the problem I have is that on YouTube a lot of times you think you're having a conversation with someone, meanwhile they're having a debate with you, and I'm not. I'm in it to have a conversation, not a debate. I don't believe in debates.
Thank you, Reed.
I don't believe in debates because to me, I have my stance. There's nothing you're gonna do to convince me otherwise.
Or say to convince
So
me
we're
otherwise.
either trying to learn about each other or we're not.
But to me, I could still learn from you while having a conversation. That doesn't. We don't have to turn it into debate. That's just my.
I would say you can only do it with a conversation.
Debating, sir.
Debating
Listen,
is
everyone has their own opinion. I'm just telling you what I think.
I guess let them talk.
Like my thing is that like you can't make it a winning or losing thing if you're having a debate and I'm just having a conversation.
Right.
Who's debating?
Let Casper talk, dog. I mean, dudes always. It's the first time I've ever heard from this dude ever.
Go ahead, bro.
Exactly.
Go ahead. My bad.
He's new to my panel. I'm trying to give him a little respect. I actually appreciate what he has to say. He's clear. And
Rick has been doing that, right?
And I actually appreciate a little blood sport. I appreciate a little debate. So go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm saying
I think it pushes us to think outside of our conversation box.
I like
and that
debate.
helps us. Yeah. So go ahead.
Talk, man. Just
I like debating.
No, go ahead.
But he's not trying to debate, and Rick's been giving
Everything ain't up for debate, but just let them talk, man. If that's the case, if that's what y'all saying, let them talk.
Yes, please.
Okay, so woman accountability as an individual, I would say if you're capable of reproduction, you should have had kids. Okay, and as a woman, I would say societal, it would be, for example, making sure that maximum number of good enough males reproduce. What I mean by that is, or what I'm implying, is that all this sexuality fucking bullshit talk and all this reproduction, men haven't really ever in history had rights to reproduction. Men who thought they ended up being dead in genetics because they would abandon their kids. So that's like less likely. So given long enough time, that is how our society and genetics have kind of like phenotype, genotype went this way, okay? Because if you look at like apes, they have that fucking, we're gonna look after as soon as the kid's old enough, you go find a new monkey, okay?
Right.
And how some would say that that manifests in women with the 9, 11, 7-year itch, whatever the fuck Rollo Tomasi calls it, okay?
Right.
So it's like we have these demons that as men, we're forced to conquer, but like women's demons and women's violence, and I would say a lot of it is reputational destruction. It's the art of the tongue, okay? Men's violence is police. We send those dudes to jail. But women violence right now is not police. All this hoeing, like I can't stop a bitch from being a hoe. Her father can, okay, but I can't.
No, her father can't either.
But I want to what I get it, which is what Denizen was saying, which is like it's a child that you have zero responsibility for. Like when something is true, like that statement, and I make another statement, and two of them fit, it's likely to be true. And I fucking hate soft science bullshit. I'm not a soft scientist, okay, full disclosure. But I'm curious for her if she gets all the checks and gets them maybe next show to answer. Like I'd love to hear a woman having this discussion, because as a man, this is what I would say. Like, woman's responsible for fucking the dude, not for him getting hard, okay? Because dudes, like, if you can't get your man hard, you're fucked, okay? Or something else is wrong, like, because clearly, like, most men have, and this is for women, like, if you bet on a man, okay, this is a different topic. Like, it's different rules as opposed to when you get a man who's over his finish line, okay? So if you bet on a man, then you can bitch. Okay, and it's beautiful because it's like the moment the woman becomes a mother or starts losing his sexuality, it's like the man becomes more of a head. So it's like the chick is meant to, like, a man who succeeds on his own would have been twice the man if he had the bitch with him. So why the fuck would he treat her as if she was there, right? Because it's like if you get a girl, yeah, she's gonna cost you money, but all of a sudden you get a supercharger, because she's looking after your health. You get extra 2 gears in your fucking trailer, and you get a spare tire.
Let me know what it's
world, yeah, you're right. In the perfect world, you're right.
That's all I wanted to say. But I want to hear women's shit, because I don't even think they can fucking answer this question. Okay.
I
I'm
mean, so what you're saying is where we show accountability is through reproduction, so through having children.
That'll be one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could agree with that.
One of the girls I was talking to, she got super triggered, okay? And this is something else. So, like, if you guys are divorced and shit, no one get fucking triggered. It's like the chick is meant to polish your armor, okay? I read this in a book. It's like, you know, when a knight comes back, yeah? And he goes into his fucking castle. He can take his fucking armor off and all the dirty fucking shit and all the scars and shit. It's like, yeah, you should be able to... Vanta, why are you interrupting me?
Get to the point!
I'm gonna leave if this guy.
That was half a sentence, and you're telling him to get to the point.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. Vanta, carry on. Okay, you go Vanta now, chat. Fuck me.
I can agree. I can agree with
It just sounds like he's gonna be a new Vanta.
And not not having to. Like, that's about part of our. Yeah. So there's accountability in that. 100%. If you can't get your man dick hard, that's a huge problem, because that's your job as a woman. So I can agree with that. Hold on, because this was supposed to be an all-women panel where we were going to go through the test, and we were going to put ourselves out there and equate dark triad to where we could equate it to parts of our lives that we used it against men as weapons. Unfortunately, the only other woman that came up was Nazis, and so it kind of got diverted. I really wanted for us, because I feel like it's always about what men do. I always feel like it's women are the victim. I've watched a lot of like Manosphere panels, Fresh and Fit, and anytime you ask a woman, well, what happened in the relationship, or Fresh and Fit will pose the question, what did you do wrong in the relationship? The woman can never ever state one thing she did wrong. I mean, and this is across the board, and I feel like that's a problem. Women can't look back and reflect and say, "This I did this wrong, I did that wrong."
Well, society allows that, Becky. You know, they allow this no accountability, and always an out. There's always an out for women. You know, men do not get that type of.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Like, what did you do wrong? Oh, I let him mentally abuse me for too long. Like, they can never say like what they did wrong. It ends up being the guy's fault, and it's just weird to me that a woman can't just sit here and say, "Yo, I fucked up. I did this." Full stop. You know.
I got a really cool theory on this. Okay, and like it's a question. Okay. I don't think men are meant to be policing this behavior. I think women should be. Like, I don't think it's, first of all, it's illegal. Like I keep saying, I think it's women's responsibility.
Why are you talking as a man?
Okay, Vanta,
you're saying that you think us women should be policing each other.
Yeah, because men can't. It's illegal.
No, they can't. 100%, and that's the problem. Women don't. They coddle each other. They rub each other on the back. They say it's okay to be a fat fuck. It's okay to get rid of the baby.
Because they want to feel good.
You know, oh, I'm going through divorce. Congratulations, they say.
Dopamine.
Yeah, your auntie's supposed to tell you to stop being a hoe.
Really quickly.
And get back in school.
And look, I mean, all respect to Nazis, but the minute she came up here, she was ready to start talking about dick discipline and then Unique in the chat, and I love you ladies, but you all wanted to turn it right back on the men. And I was like, I was trying not to have that happen here. I wanted it to be about what we can look at ourselves doing wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's what I wanted it to be.
Sure. Real quick, Eric said he's in the back. I don't know if you.
Well, that's not going to happen.
I don't care about Eric.
I mean, they might say one thing or half a thing.
R.L.M, can I defend Unique and Nazis? R.L.M, can I defend them?
I'm not coming at them. It's not about me attacking them. It's just they're automatically programmed to switch it on the man. The whataboutism is what I'm trying to avoid here.
Simp mode activated.
It's a chameleon, guy. Vanta, you're the biggest fucking chameleon in the panelverse. There are others, but you're top. You will always go to the wind blows. You fucking African cunt.
Baby, I'm Boy George. You know Boy George? You remember that song? Come on,
Bro.
a chameleon.
Coming home.
Come and go.
That's a fire ass song, though. That's a
All
fire ass
right, go
song.
ahead.
Trying
Go
to-
ahead, Baba. Go ahead, Baba. You wanted to get in there. Go ahead.
Well, what I was
Yeah, Baba.
trying to say is that Casper has, I mean, this is quite a diverse panel, but he has a very, I'm guessing he's Arabic or something.
No, he's
he
Slavic.
has-
He's Slav. He's Slav. He's a Slav.
What does it matter? He has an opinion.
Okay.
No, let's not do the Slav thing.
He
again,
has- he
please.
has- He has a very different.
I was here. I was in the chat listening with him versus Stanley. Please, no.
He has
Go
a
ahead, go ahead.
very different point of view
Good morning,
than
brother.
us, right? So let's just sort of try to
No,
respect.
actually,
I would
one
say
of the
that his point of view is very much based in the rational male. It's very much
No,
based
it's not.
in the-
It's
no.
not. I'm banned in his chat. I'm actually banned in his chat. I can even tell you when and how I got banned. It's actually hilarious. But I'm banned in his chat. I'm banned in Pearl's chat. Like I'm banned in a lot of places.
We don't care.
That's fine.
We don't care. We don't care.
I'm gonna just ignore him and talk over the top of him. His fucking mic shit
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
But one of the
Yeah,
reasons
come
why
on,
I think my
respect each
opinion
other.
matters in this and why how should I pronounce your name properly? I never heard you say.
If you want to call me David, it doesn't matter.
David. Okay, one of the reasons like people should listen, especially in these topics, to David's opinion, like you Americans, is because I grew up in a Slav
I'm
land,
not
and then I
American.
grew up, I'm speaking same as you. I'm not talking about Vanta because he's a fucking chameleon. Okay? He can't speak the truth.
Why is the British?
Because you're speaking from a different culture that's having the
Why is he
same
babbling?
issue as I am. So it's like if you have the opportunity to see the Western culture and the Balkan culture, right, where fucking people go, where passport bros go to get women, okay? So it's like I have two views. It's a unique situation. Like I have two cultures that I can pull from and say, okay, these things are true in this one, like Venn diagram. And I go, okay, so what's one of the problems? Well, in both of them, women have education. One of the biggest predictors historically through eons for decline of society is when women have education. Does that mean that we should ban education in women? It's like, no. Does it mean women shouldn't vote? No. But it's like, if women vote in a large enough scale and they're all unmarried, they're going to vote like shit. If they're all married, they're going to vote like their fucking husband anyway, and doesn't matter. Right? So it's like there's truth in here, but like the problem that people have is the moment you speak to an actual hardcore feminist, she's going to call me Andrew Tate or an incel or some shit. And I'm going to go, okay, this conversation is going nowhere. But until women and men can speak to each other and geeks and chads can speak to each other, like I'm not fucking wiping up anyone's ex. Okay. And if I'm not going to have kids, I can take my fucking observations in the hitting the wall or mikta or whatever. And you fuckers don't have time because you got kids. So the people who've suffered first tend to know the most. If you want to know where it all fell apart, it fell apart with boomer feminists. Because boomer feminist bitches didn't fucking raise their kids right, and boomer feminist men fucking kept double and triple dipping into the mating pool, getting 3 divorces because the next one's gonna love them.
I didn't get word in R.L.M.
You're not supposed to get a word in while someone else is talking.
Can Vanta respond to his goddamn
Please.
eternal?
I ain't never wanted Vanta to speak, but I do now.
Okay, see, because
You're
Vanta,
simping on Vanta, bro. How low can you go?
I just want to hear him speak.
how long? But by the way, I'm actually very short and precise. Shout out to Zibalba. Zibalba actually is the only panelist I actually kind of synchronize with because he understands my point of view and I understand his point of view. And
that's so sweet. That's
no, because again,
that's so sweet. Go ahead.
Again, see what I won't even entertain the zestiness. I won't even entertain it.
All these damn accents. This is funny. This is
why are you interrupting me? Who's talking?
Because it's me, nigga. I'm interrupting.
Who?
Me, nigga.
Wait, I'm not nigga. I'm African. I'm not nigga. We sold you, slave boy. Slave. Don't talk to me, slave.
Is this
no refund.
gonna go into another one?
Refund.
Santi is so predictable.
Anyways, moving on, R.L.M. for me to get to the point. Let's just say I don't know what the hell was what's his face? What's his goofy ass name?
You're
I'm trying to get to the
Mexican,
goddamn.
Wait, no, is that Serbian dude? What's his name? Serbian dude.
How did they send
Casper.
last time for you, Vanta?
No.
Oh, he's big. No, I blocked him in
Vanta is a
chat. That's why
Mexican
he's
that lives in
fired. I
London.
forgot.
Why are you
Is
so
that why
angry,
you're angry?
brother?
Because I blocked you? Bro, I don't give a fuck what you got to say. You're just
I don't
boring.
care. Wait. Wait, you
You
blocked
shit
me.
content, bro. You're a panel killer. You fucked this
He
whole
said you're
conversation.
boring. He said
I'm
you're
a panel
boring.
killer.
Yeah, keep talking shit, bro.
I'm a panel killer, angry boy.
You did come in and derail everything, Vance. I'm not gonna lie.
R.L.M. Structure that help
No,
me.
this is the only time I appreciate Vanta, though. I ain't
I'm talking to the host.
Let Vanta speak his truth.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
Structure me. Yes, I'm a panel derailer. By the way, that's my boy. By the way, that's my
Watch
boy.
my viewership go down.
Oh my god!
Damn.
I'm a panel killer. Is that it?
Go ahead, get your point out.
It's on site.
She's saying hurry up, nigga, so they can come back.
Final point.
Dennis
Final
lead
point.
too. Like, I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah,
He's on
Dennison
site,
left.
R.L.M.
Casper.
Like, this is just another
Good,
fucking.
good.
Oh, my penis is bigger
Yes.
than yours. It's like,
Run
what are you
away,
doing,
angry boy.
Vanta? You
Run
suck
away,
for
angry
shit.
boy.
Two foreigners.
I used to go to Denison Channel.
Two foreigners with a funny accent arguing over each other is premier content.
Oh my god,
That's
I'm
why I wanted to
American.
hear
That's
both
so
of them
strong.
talk.
How many languages do you speak, dude?
You should just let them both talk,
Are
R.L.M.
you a
That should be
criminal
funny.
too?
This is what Vanta does.
Let them go at it.
Fuck off, bro.
War.
He laughed like the penguin. Whoever that was just laughed like the penguin. What is it?
His breath stink, whoever was laughing.
Yeah, what's your guys' opinion on white fatigue? I'm curious. Like, if you really want to go here.
Oh, we want to go
White
there.
fatigue.
No, but I'm curious. 'Cause, like, white people are leaving. Like, isn't there like a fucking trend in America?
Go ahead, angry boy.
Bro,
Don't care
shut
about
up.
the white people.
Yeah, you will when they become a minority, and whoever the fuck is leading you is way worse.
Oh.
Trust me, you don't care. Us South Africans, bro, love in South Africa right now.
I mean, and then we all come from Africa, you dumbass.
Yeah, of course you'll
Y'all
come
always
from.
want to talk about Africa when y'all dumbass came from Africa too, stupid. Think about what you're saying.
It's not actually
Stupid
true,
ass
but
motherfucker, you're stupid. You're stupid. No, I don't want to hear that because you about to have me black out on your black ass. Because your black ass came from Africa too, dumbass.
not quite. I'm
Then
Caucasian.
life started in Africa with your dumbass.
Nah,
Guess
it's
what?
not
Your
true.
ass a monkey too, dumbass.
You get me
You're the one that has this new
Stupid ass motherfucker. Like who the fuck do you think you talking to? Who the fuck?
Criminal? What'd you do?
See what I'm saying? That's the only no.
Yo,
You want to be
this
so
guy brought
logical.
up criminality like 1,000
That's what I'm
times.
saying. Think,
Why
no.
not?
Use your no.
No,
Since your ass,
you guys all
no.
fucking say it with pride.
I don't know where you're from. I can't
How do
even
you guys do
pinpoint your
that?
accent. I can't even pinpoint your accent, right? But I'm
my
asking you.
God.
Just think about it. If life started in Africa, wouldn't your ass come from? Wouldn't you be considered black too?
I don't know. My parents raised me not to see color. How about
No,
yours?
but no. Listen to me.
Your daddy
If
teach you
life,
to be
if
the white
life
man.
started,
That's,
no,
I hate
Like
when
you
people say
treat
that shit. How the
everyone
fuck you
equally.
don't see color?
stupid ass motherfucker. Listen,
You
you stupid
colorblind or
ass
something? Like,
motherfucker.
what the fuck's going
No,
You
on?
think you got so much to say because you got a lot of words to say, but listen to what I'm
Yeah, I
telling you.
do.
If
I know two
you
languages.
you wanna say something about a goddamn monkey in Africa and
Who
shit,
said
right? A
monkey?
criminal and all this shit. But guess what?
Who said
If
monkey?
life started in Africa, didn't you come from there too?
Yeah. Why do you think I have a problem with
Yeah,
that?
y'all heard that, right? Guess what? Your
Yeah.
monkey ass came from Africa too. So guess what? You're a monkey too. So next
Yeah,
time you
that's
call
fine.
somebody a
Did I
monkey,
call
think
you a
about
monkey?
yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, if we really want to have this conversation, can we have it?
Wait
Like,
yourself,
Not
dog.
really, yeah.
Well, I
I've
think the
like
question
debated
was,
people who
how
are
do
way
you
better
guys
than this monkey.
feel about white fatigue? I think that's what he said.
No,
well, let's
because it's
define
like that's
white
what it
fatigue.
always
Let's
goes
define
to.
what
It's
what does
like,
that mean exactly?
Bro.
huh?
What
I don't know. I'm not
what does that?
American, apparently. What does it mean? It means like if I go on a white panel and some racist comes on, I'm the guy that bullies him off the panel. But whenever I see go and watch at black panels, whenever I see like open racism, black people don't police it. And I find it really curious. And I remember speaking with like a few people, but one of the things that I found disturbing that I don't hear in mainstream media, and please tell me I'm wrong, is that if I ask like Well, see, parents, they clearly have issues.
God damn, get to the point.
I can't, like, I'm not here to fight the whole panel. If I get like ganged up on, it's like I can read the room and just leave.
Does this apply to this panel tonight, or are you talking about just in general?
No, let me land it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
You forget. It's eight.
Venta, you bring nothing to this conversation. Is normal.
Panel, sir. 8 people on panel, so hurry up. Chop.
Who are you?
I'm asking because I don't think race was brought up once on this panel.
It wasn't.
Yeah,
It definitely wasn't.
It always goes.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Till one of you fucking racist motherfuckers bring it up.
Yeah, racist. So as my point was, as I was saying, okay, what I've noticed, please tell me if I'm wrong. I live in a different country, bitch. Like, we don't have racism issues.
What's
where
your
I'm
point?
from.
What's your point?
What's your point?
I'm gonna take my sweet time to land it, or it's gonna be the coolest thing you don't know.
We both.
My God.
Why are you so insecure about letting me land my plane?
I'm not insecure. It just take you too long to just
I
get
love
to
it.
it.
And there's 7 other people on panel. There's 7
Well,
other
to be fair, I did ask the man for a definition.
Casper,
But you see how long it's taking them, though. You see how long it's taking them,
Yeah, let's listen to you.
Yeah, but I do want to know
Let's
what he considers to be white fatigue.
Summarize your point. You know,
one at a time. Let Rick go, and then let Casper answer. Go ahead.
I'm sure,
no, I just want to I want to hear Casper's.
You can tell. I'm sure if you look at some of your neighbors, you can tell.
No. What you say? You want to know what is white fatigue, right?
Yeah, I want to know his definition of white fatigue. Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. I want to know Casper's white fatigue.
I'm trying to work out how to approach this with you, Rick, to be honest.
Okay.
Like, it's not something that I approach typically. So it's like the way I wanted to approach it was by trying using an example. I think I landed and the dude got triggered. I guess whatever.
Okay.
There was an article recently talking about like the 45 and under white men in the form of the DEI. And they gave some examples of this, okay? So it was like the writer's room in New York or whatever went from, I'm throwing numbers out of my ass, like 80% white to like 20% white. Or like the number of tenured professors who are in Harvard, I think, who are white men is 1. And the guy who I heard it from said, and I bet he's gay. And like these companies who openly are like saying, whites not need apply. Now, I understand the historical connotations beforehand, okay? Like, I get it. But, like, why does an eye for an eye right now matter? Because, like, even before, when one of the old school MGTOWs, all shit I'm saying is black belt gems, Vanta. You know what, guys? You're going to listen to Vanta speak, and I'm going to mute, and then this will be my last appearance, okay?
No. Finish your point. Finish your point, Casper, please.
This is stupid, dude.
Keep going.
By the way, Angry, I'll see you on
you're such a little bitch, Vanta.
He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. That's why. Finish your point, though, Casper.
He wasn't wrong about the bitch part, but yeah, continue on about the white fatigue. Go ahead. Because I'm still trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Okay. So, if I was bad faith, I would now go into the whole NBA conversation, right? Or like, at the end of the day, if you look at the under 30 right now, women are out earning men, and Asian women are out earning everyone. Okay? So it's like this whole fucking thing. Like, whenever I watch any TV show, whenever I watch any commercial or any film, it's always the white man that is the evil guy, and it's some fucking DI chick who's now the princess. Okay? So if you look at what's the name of that fucking TV show that's coming out? And it's like the next season is going to have the dude who in the book is described as a redhead, smelly, short white dude with green eyes is now played by a black actor.
You talking about free body problem?
Even that shit. It's like, I get it, guys. Cool. But it's like, if you keep demonizing this subgroup of people, eventually they will become the demons that you call them to be. This is true in anything. Right, so it's like
I find it funny how you guys had
Okay,
had
okay,
all
but
the rain.
Casper, you're a little bit all over the place with your point.
I love it though. I'm
Down to
gonna
the
say
main
Right. He had at least 5 minutes to explain
Do you see? Do
white
you see why?
fatigue, and he went to
Do you
somewhere
see why?
else.
Do you see
I
why
did
Vance
because,
is
as I
patient?
said, it's
Hurry
not
up!
something I give a fuck about. Like, this isn't a conversation
Yeah,
I have.
okay,
We
well,
have to
explain your
define it.
fucking
But I'm
point,
gonna
man. It's
show
not
you
that hard.
how the group
Why didn't you
feels.
just say that in the beginning and say you didn't give a fuck about
Exactly.
white
Why
fatigue
you so
instead of you just talking
long-winded,
about
bro?
it, bro?
Why you so
Talking about something that's irrelevant to the
exactly
topic.
Do you remember your
But you just,
question? I'm going to repeat it. Okay, your question
oh
was, do you
my
think
God, why
the
do
black
y'all
or the
do this?
white?
But when I call it out, I'm the bad
Because
guy
it's
for
time to
calling it
be
out, right?
conversation. Why is there white fatigue? Because this guy doesn't want to have a conversation with me, Rick. Okay, this is your
It's
example.
white
I'll shut
fatigue
up.
is this guy don't want to have a
Fuck
conversation with you.
you. Stay
Okay,
with
go
me.
ahead.
I don't give a shit.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, dog.
wait,
I just thought like I compare it to black fatigue. So that I've heard of. I know I'm familiar with the term black fatigue. So that's why I
Yeah,
thought white fatigue.
but Reek, I'm quite sure you can explain it.
Can I respond to goddamn what's his face? Angry
Yes,
Casper?
Banter, I got a question for you though. Explain black fatigue. No, Banter, I got a good one for you, Banter. Banter, I got a good one for you. Banter.
Okay,
Explain
but
black
at least
fatigue.
can I at least respond to Angry Casper? Can I respond to
Yeah,
him?
sure, but at
I'm
least
not talking
explain
to you,
black
Banter.
fatigue.
Okay, yeah, after,
okay,
yeah,
I'll
Eric,
explain it to you,
okay,
Eric, after. Go ahead.
After. So I don't know. R.L.M if you want. Okay, but Angry Casper, you have been long-winded. Yes, I agree. I've been
No one
watching
cares.
media. I'm sorry, R.L.M. God damn.
What, you going to suck my dick now?
No, he's not. Just let him finish.
Pause. Hey,
He's gonna criticize
you. Whoa.
Wait. Angry
A lot
Casper,
of
I
gay
agree
shit
with
going
you.
on tonight.
I agree with you.
He's done this before.
Wait. Everybody,
Why did his voice go up like 3 decibels?
and to asserting dominance. Angry Casper, I agree with you. But the fact that you have been long-winded with the explanation.
I don't care about that.
Why? We don't care
Because
simplify.
every word was needed, Vanta.
Simplify. I agree with you. I agree.
Okay, thank you for agreeing with me. Everything after that, I don't care about.
I'm actually a backer, and then you want to attack me for
because I don't need a sin.
Simplify.
Bitch, I'm a grown ass man. I don't need your approval.
This is interesting because I would think you guys are allies on this topic because I know Vanta can't stand Black Americans, so I would think that he would be in agreement.
That's why I asked him about black fatigue. Right, explain black fatigue.
Black
Come on,
Americans,
man.
dude.
And watch out Vanta get his point. Even though I can't stand Vanta, Vanta will get his
Bro, you're
point off
stamping on
concise
Vanta again.
and accurate. He would get his point off concise and accurate.
Unless you're all in an echo chamber, you can't have a
Just
conversation.
watch.
This is
If you just
fucking
listen,
disappointing.
Casper, just listen to Vanta for a minute.
I don't want
Watch
to
this.
listen to him. I've listened to him before. I've interacted with him. I
No,
hold his
but-
opinions of no value. Okay,
Talk too
he's a
much,
fucking
man.
bitch who's gonna go whichever way the wind blows. Okay, he's a
All
comedian.
right,
I
you
don't
guys
like
are gonna
this.
talk one at a time, okay? Please, this is terrible. It's unlistenable.
Nah,
too.
you're hyenas.
I agree, Zababa. I agree.
Okay, Vanta,
you
go
all can
first.
take a number.
Vanta, go first. Casper, mute
Don't
your
talk
mic
about
for
me.
now.
Thank you.
Please.
I'm gonna hold back. I just want to hear. Can I go first?
You go pissed off, Rick, when the guy and this guy's directly criticizing whatever my.
Excuse me.
Okay, Vanta, go.
Okay,
Whatever.
Wait. Okay. Ziboba says Vanta go first. Ziboba. I actually agree with Angry Casper. I agree.
Why are you talking to chat?
Oh my God! See, Ziboba. See.
Nobody. Just.
I'm not looking at chat. I'm focused on panel. Don't read the chat.
Yeah, exactly. He's making shit up. Don't worry. Just speak your truth, bro.
Okay, Ziboba. I agree with Casper. Casper might hate me, but that's fine. He can hate me. But I agree with Casper. I agree with points. I think white Caucasians are being attacked for the last couple of decades, and I'm like, you know what? Even me as an outsider, I'm African. I say, hey, Caucasoids, time for you to stand stand your ground. Don't be shamed. Don't do this. Don't do that. But then when I defend them, right, Zimbabwe, you Somali this, you fool this, bro. Oh, bro, I'm your ally, bro. Because yes, the Somalis are frauding. And by the way, I'm not promoting fraud. I actually want them deported. I think most Somalis in Minnesota, Zimbabwe, need to be deported. Is that wrong for me to say, Zimbabwe?
No.
No. That's fair,
No, it's
man.
not. You see what I'm saying? That's why he has a concise conversation
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
instead of just yapping. But go ahead. My bad for cutting you off.
No. So basically, my Vanta's final point is, I try to defend
No,
Caucasian.
I want you to talk about black fatigue as well, though. Don't forget about that part.
Wait. Eric,
No.
we'll get into that, Eric. Hold on. Just finish the white fatigue thing,
Mm-hmm.
Evan.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So my final point is, Eric, I think I can't speak on blacks because the blacks, that's your own problem. Like it's up to you. But I will defend the Caucasians, not the liberals, because the liberals are self-hating wankers. But I think the neutral whites, like, don't defend anybody. Defend yourself.
Yeah.
That's my final
Okay.
point. Go ahead.
But okay, before you come on, Eric, let's get Casper to answer if he's still
Yeah,
there.
sure. Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay,
don't even know
Casper.
what to say. I can give you another example. On Nightish's panel, I think it was Floor State jumped up, and then some bitch goes to him, like, what is this whitey doing down over here? And the whole panel of black people didn't, like, even react to it. But, like, I know for a fact on Floor State's panel, when a guy who's not actually racist, but is whatever, comes on and starts using the N-word, and he's white, and starts spitting actual racist shit out, he not only gets kicked, but, like, he gets mocked. I mean, I've had arguments with that guy for him having actual racist views for like 2 hours, beating him into the head like you wouldn't believe it. So much so that, like, I think he understood, like, I got through to him, that is the hate that you have towards the behavior of certain individuals got nothing to do with the melanin. Furthermore, the dude has a mixed kid, so it's like he can't be racist. He fucking stuck it into the wrong race. Whatever, like, it doesn't matter, right? But it's like, I don't get it because, again, not to repeat myself, this I will see like things that blacks would call micro-racist aggressions, and they do the same thing. And the argument I had with Stan, or whatever the dickhead's name was, is he kept calling me a Slav, but I can't call him the N-word. Like, if we're having a racist conversation, only one person is in trouble here with the law in England. It can happen in America. It happened in Australia. Like, I can get in trouble for having an honest opinion, but like a black person saying fucking white man's there, that's totally fine. Like, what the fuck are you asking?
Okay. I understand your point, Casper. You shouldn't be hanging on Taylor's channel, anyways, because it's a bunch of old witches.
All right, no. We're not gonna do that. We're not shitting on anybody else's channel here.
I do agree with what he's saying.
I didn't say his name. I
do agree with what he's saying, though. Part of what he's saying.
Let me do quick housekeeping. Yeah, but I like Dusty, so we're not gonna do that. I like him.
I didn't say his name.
No. I'm talking about what Casper was saying. I'm talking about what Casper was saying.
All right, I'm coming in on I wasn't catching the conversation. I'm just gonna do a little housekeeping.
So
we're coming up 5 hours. Hold on. We're coming up 5 hours on the stream, guys. I know we're in a situation in the world where things are tough and unsteady, but a $5 cash app won't hurt you none, man. If we got let's see, 20 people at $5, that will get me to my goal of $100. Come on, guys. Show your homegirl some love. I need my watch hours, so I'm not trying to end streams early. I want to really get to my watch hours, because guess what? When I get to my watch hours, not only will I get ads, but I'll also get monetization. I'll get it all at the same time, because I'm at 920 some subscribers.
Nice. So that people who are international can't donate to you. Okay,
I have coffee. You asked for coffee. I posted and you still didn't use it. So stop it, Casper.
Because I'm giving you my time, but I can't be fucking in my wallet. Okay, this is the other problem with it. But the other issue.
This is what you gotta deal with. This is why I got white fatigue. They just lie.
As a matter of fact, I know other panels. I've had other seasoned panelists who will give me cash up just to thank me for letting them on my panel. So don't go there, because your time. I do appreciate your time, but also time is money, right? I'm not here as a philanthropist.
I agree with you. By the way, what I was gonna say is it's gonna get better, because it's like if I donate from New Zealand right now, it's like the exchange rate is insane.
No,
That's
and I
what
get
the
it. I
fuck
get
is
it.
doing.
We're on certain times. I have grace for everyone in the world in the situation, but $2,
Now I got,
$5, whatever, just a little something to show me you care. That's all. Go ahead, guys. Go
High
ahead.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Now I'll pinpoint his
that
accent, Brazilian. Now I got you.
I'm kind of that's a different conversation. Okay, leave it for another time.
Got you. I
No,
got you now.
like no, Edie, this is the other issue. It's like if you dismiss the other group's grievances, they're not gonna listen to yours. This is something else that I can notice as a foreigner observing America. Right? So it's like if one group is going around screaming, give me reparations in one breath, and in the other breath, not complaining about DEI, much like the toxic fucking actual manosphere would say, if women want the vote, make them fight. It's like, bitch, I don't want bitches fighting. That's a recipe for a disaster. Okay, chicks are just not made for it. They can't even handle stress over an hour. Right? So it's like, you gotta listen to what they got to say, and you gotta engage in the conversation, or you're fucked. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Prove me wrong.
It's not about proving you wrong. It's not
Okay.
about it's not about what you have to say or what I have to say, right? It's not about right or wrong. It's about having a conversation. If you're not willing to have a conversation and you feel like you have to be right in everything that you say, guess what? You're wrong. Because
Prove
you're
me
not
okay. You're repeating what I said, but you're not
you're
proving me
proving me.
wrong. You're just like fucking giving me words, bro. I don't want to do that. Like
Can I
I'm giving
finish?
you. I gave you specific. I'll give you. I'll repeat my
Can
specific
I
issue. Why
finish?
on the
Can I
no?
can
Because you
I
just okay. Go
No, I
ahead.
can't finish, but I was talking and you cut me off and I let you say what you had to say. That's how a
Those like
conversation
meta
goes.
conversations
And
bore me. Okay.
you
That's
talking
not
about
fair. That's not fair, Casper. Let him finish his point. Go
no,
ahead.
no, watch this, watch this. He talk about boring conversations. I damn near fell asleep when you was talking, dog.
Your loss. No,
Yo,
I
you
can't lie. That's
motherfucking
funny.
are
That's
hysterical.
funny.
You just proved my point. How about
Look,
listening
I
to
know
it? Now
I
you
hate to
got
be
there
that
listening
person,
to
but
what I
look,
got to say.
I have to
How
bring this type of
disrespectful.
dude. I
Fuck
got
you, bitch.
this.
I can
No, no,
repeat
no, no.
every point you've
Listen,
made in this
listen,
conversation. You told me you
listen.
didn't listen, and you won't listen.
Oh my
See,
God.
Rick, this is white fatigue. Okay?
But
Nah,
listen,
do I gotta
I
bring
do.
my raga?
But hold on, I'm
You
gonna
didn't
be
just
honest
tell me.
though.
I didn't hear you what you said. Like you want
All
to
right,
know what white fatigue is? This is it. This is an example. Okay.
Gotta bring my raga. See what
Shout
I'm
out to
I'm
saying?
not.
Brandon. Shout out to Brandon. $5
Um,
salute to you in the Cash App. Yeah, I need to stop letting freeloaders on my panel, Brandon. You're
you
right. That's why. Why'd you think
know what?
I tucked the titties away? Because the titties aren't free no more. You understand that, fam?
That's why. I was wondering. I'm
salute,
like,
salute to
where they
Brandon.
at? Yeah.
Salute to Brandon. Shout out,
All
Brandon.
right.
Appreciate you. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. But
Go
yeah,
ahead, go
I'm not
ahead.
gonna lie. I have seen that where on panels, like there's certain situations where it kind of seems like white people have their hands tied behind their back, like they can't really, like other races are able to swing at them and hit them body blows, body shots, and then they can't. They're swinging with one arm. They can't really go all in. So I do agree with that. Now the reasons why that is, we could get into that, but I have to agree with that part though,
So
because I
sins
have
of the
seen it
father.
myself.
Oh,
Go
sorry,
ahead.
Rick. But like the counter argument to the whole thing, the landing is like sins of the father. It's like how far back in your lineage do I gotta go before I find a serial killer?
Oh
I'm
my
sure I've got
God.
one too, right?
R.L.M. Can I counter this goofy? R.L.M. Can
Go
I
ahead. You don't
counter
have to
him?
ask me. Just go
Sorry,
ahead.
I didn't mean
No,
personally, Rick. By the way,
because
like
I don't like to interrupt randomly. I don't like to interrupt. But I need confirmation.
By the
So
way,
I will
Brandon,
counter
you're a
you.
cutie. If that's your picture in Cash App, hit me up in the
I'll
Discord,
counter you.
Brandon.
Okay, I'll counter you. What was the goofy ass name? Oh yeah, Angry Casper. Angry Casper.
Just Casper.
goofy ass name, angry Casper. Vanta, fuck you. I'm not taking any lip from you. This is a
Oh,
serious
why
conversation.
use
Why
the
are
F
you here?
word? Why
Why
use
did you
the
call
F
me
word?
lippy? You don't get to
Why?
do this shit, you little bitch.
Okay. You want to talk over
Bro,
me?
I don't know. I don't beat up people I've beat up before. Why are you asking
Why
for
are you
seconds?
talking over me? Okay, then well, be quiet. Be quiet. I was trying to come to
You
your
be
point.
quiet.
Be
Don't
quiet.
take me my name in your
You
mouth
woman,
and speak about the topic.
you
Can't.
feminine ass
Oh, you
slave.
feminine, you bro.
Slave. Actually,
So can
you
I
know
call him
what?
Nigerian now, or is that off limits?
Wait,
Bro, shut the fuck up.
I'm Nigerian. I'm Nigerian now. I'm Nigerian. I'm Nigerian.
I don't give a
Is that what
fuck
you're
what
saying?
you are. You're a piece of shit.
So, well, guess what? Guess what? I'm more educated. I'm more educated in your region.
Wait,
but you're not educated because you
you
call
look
me
at isn't
Nigerian.
it no wait
Fine
isn't
shame.
that like why are
Fine
you
shame.
appropriating Russian culture?
Fine shame. Fine shame.
No, I'm
Fine
asking you
shame.
why are you appropriating Russian culture? Like I used to give people high
There's a
fives
discipline,
when
Brandon.
I sound like
Who
bored.
said?
Why are you appropriating my
Wait.
culture?
Hey, R.L.M. You know
I sound like that guy. Why are you appropriating my culture?
I can't get word in R.L.M. I can't get
No,
word
you
in.
can't, because you called out my name. Like, what do you think was gonna happen?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Act the fool.
Go ahead,
act
Arctic.
the fool.
Join. You guys can join.
Yeah. Go ahead, angry boy.
Finish.
Go ahead, angry
Finish.
boy.
Go ahead, Vanta. Finish. Casper,
No,
let
no.
him finish, please.
Yes, angry boy. So R.L.M. I know exactly where he's from. He's from Serbia, and I know exactly that
A caveat: he can't talk about me.
Oh, see.
Okay,
I can't
that's
get
a
word in.
caveat because he's calling me out. Like he can't talk about me. Because if he does
I
it,
can't
then
get
I
word.
do that to him. Like in the conversation, this is shit.
R.L.M.
If
I'll
you
fall
want
back.
the RLM, it's
Let him
fine.
be an angry.
Okay, but
Let him be an
that's
angry
why I
boy.
don't donate. Like I don't do this shit.
Go ahead, be an angry boy. Expose yourself. Be
Don't
an angry.
call out my name, Vanta, and speak about the topic.
Angry boy. Be angry. Go
You're
ahead.
so
Be angry.
butthurt.
Be angry. Be
I
angry.
was in my feelings, Brandon. I apologize to Rick for doing that. I did go off. Yes, I did. I'm not gonna lie, but that's not my normal behavior. I was just feeling a certain kind of way.
Yeah, man, you went in on me. Come on, man. Don't do
All
me
right,
like
my
that.
bad, bro. My bad,
Don't do
puppy.
me
You
like that.
forgive me? You forgive me?
Nah, you good. You good. You good. We good. We good.
Thank you. Appreciate
Anyways, most of the panel, can we agree this angry boy? Let's just distance is angry. Go ahead, be angry, angry boy. Go ahead, angry boy. Go ahead.
I mean,
angry.
honestly, man, there is a case there when it comes to panel.
Let me
because
know if you got that on Cash App. Let me know if you got the Cash App.
Good for you, Deep. I appreciate you, puppy. $10
Oh,
from Edie. Thank you.
now it's quiet. Now it's quiet because
I was
he's over.
I was in the chat when Stanley
Something
and
better than nothing.
Casper.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Something
I
better than
appreciate
nothing.
you. For real. Thank you so much.
Trust me,
Yeah, I was in the
what
chat
it's
when
like.
Stanley and Casper were on the panel, and I
Yeah.
did think that was kind of unfair that he was going in and kind of using some pretty
be fair,
offensive language towards his people, and he wasn't
to
able
be
to
fair,
really do the same
And
back.
that's why I had to step in because I think people like Stanley is fully aware that there is no word out there. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't be
Yeah,
wouldn't be considered
that's
like
acceptable, like kind of
that's
acceptable.
acceptable, and
Yeah.
knowing that would be the only other, and he's a white man, and I don't think that was fair. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but
Because
I agree with that.
you're
can I get
coming
word
at
in?
me, spick. There's only certain, there's only so much before I'm gonna say, yo, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it's like it's not fair. It's not fair.
It's true. It's true though. Yeah.
Wait, Rick.
Let them know.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh shit! Van is about to point the barrel to me now. Go ahead.
So give me a second, guys. Let me answer Sin. So I don't think I was actually physically banned. I was asked by Skywalker not to come back. That to me is just as much as a ban.
Wait. I mean, no. Can we not do that while I'm up here, please? Please.
I'm answering a question to Sin, and it's my
Yeah, I
panel, so
know,
I can
but
do whatever the fuck I want.
yeah, but
How about that? How about that?
yeah, you're right. You're gonna have me jump in and feel like I gotta
I'm
address
not.
shit.
Why'd you have to address nothing? These are straight facts. Something between me and Sky. It has nothing to do with.
Just let her address it, and then we move on.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
like
you're right.
let her
You're
address
right.
it.
Yeah, let her
Sin was
address it and
asking
move
me.
on. Yeah. Go ahead.
Sin was asking me, and I'm clarifying.
Go ahead.
And I'm clarifying. I don't know if I was banned because I haven't tried. I was asked by Skywalker not to come back. That to
Right.
me is just as much as a ban because I'm gonna respect him. I'm not gonna go back. If he's the leader of the show and he asked me not to come back. Period. That's it. Moving on.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
So Vanna,
can
what you
I
got for me? Go ahead.
Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, Rick. Can I get word in? God damn it. Because
Go ahead.
initially I was trying to respond to angry Casper. He doesn't want to talk to me. And I remember R.L.M, him and Stanley, they had their back and forth, right? And I tried to be civil, but he didn't want to engage with me. So R.L.M, basically Yo, angry man, shame on you because me, Fanta, I know I sound insane, but legit, I try to be a civil person. If you wanna feel some type of way, find shame, sir. Because
No, no.
I actually know about the history of the Slavs and the East
Why are you
Europeans.
talking about me to me, dude? Can I
No,
say
no, no,
something? I
no, no,
remember that I
Habibi,
tried to
Habibi.
donate last time for R.L.M. and for some strange reason your coffee, like I can't put in a cell phone number from New Zealand.
I wasn't here last time,
So it's
so
like that's why I was like that's what I wanted to cook before. It's like YouTube doesn't have issues, but coffee has issues with some nations. Like,
Oh, okay.
does that make sense? It's like
No, I
doesn't
No,
appreciate.
yeah, keep trying to put
I
in that donation though.
I appreciate you
yeah.
trying though. Yeah, for
I
sure.
forgot. I forgot. But this is what I wanted to tell you. It's like it's as soon as you should prioritize on getting monetized first, and
Yeah, no, no,
then
no. Trust me, that's all I
high five.
need. I need about
High
2,000 more watch hours. That's it. Yeah.
No, you'll get there. You'll get
Yeah.
there. But it's like here's something that I told to Flow State. It's like there's content that gets you donations and is good for the chat at the time, which is such as blood sports. But it's like you gotta work out what your flavor is because in my opinion, then there's content which is good for long form and for segments. Right? There's people who've done this properly, like in the manosphere. I'm sure you've seen, right? So you
Yeah.
just copy it. Who gives a shit? But anyway. But in my opinion, it's like there's a lot of places that have blood sports and it's like to compete in it is silly, but places where you can actually have conversations and you could pull it off because you're neutral. It's just a suggestion. Okay? I'm not telling you what to do.
Yeah,
But
hey
it's
Jay.
like
No, you know what? I was so impressed just to cool down from the other conversation for a little. Like Sarah, she had a tracker on her thing, and she wasn't gonna open her panel till she hit 500. And I was impressed, bro. She hit the. She was just like cruising the internet and watching stupid videos until people paid her the 5 to get to the open panel. I mean, that was pretty impressive to me. Not gonna lie.
I won't be on her panel for different reasons, but it's like
I'm just talking about
I
in
have my
regards
yeah.
in regards to different
But
methods on how
yeah,
because I'm not gonna do shameless like dusty grifts. I'm not gonna do that.
no,
You know,
that's
so
yeah, that's just
I do understand what you're saying as far as finding my angle and the best way to get them. And that's I'm kind of like experimenting on which ways to do that, so to speak.
yeah.
I
But
just don't want to necessarily cut my 10 hours because that will get me closer to the monetization with the watch hours.
yeah, and after 12, make sure you start a new stream. Blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
yeah, yeah. I
Okay,
know that. Yeah.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna say something semi-intelligent. God damn it, I forgot. Go ahead, Banta.
It'll come back
thank
to you.
you. Yeah, it'll come back to you. But R.L.M, real talk. Like, am I the only one that's not looking for drama? And am I the only one looking for just
Fuck
having
you, you
fun?
just baited. Now I'm leaving.
You're not the only one, Vanta. You're not the only one.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people be looking for real conversations, bro. The drama
Yeah.
just comes with it. The
No,
drama just comes with it. You just gotta roll with the punches. As a boxer, you gotta learn how to roll with the punches, bro.
no, bro. I have 20 years experience with this shit. But I'm saying, we listen. I don't know how old you guys are, but I'm
Banta,
gonna be
you're turning into a
38.
lol cow. You're talking meta
Oh my
conversation again.
I'm gonna be
Like
a
for a
You know what I'm saying?
regular,
Like
you
this,
should be better.
now you gotta roll with the punches, Vanta. You gotta roll with the punches. You gotta roll with the punches.
So what's what's the
wait.
conversation now? Are we
So
talking about
wait.
drama,
I
YouTube
don't
drama, or
know.
what are we?
That's what
So you guys
that's what it seemed like until now.
Everybody be
This
quiet,
dude.
son of a bitch. Hey, who's talking? Who's talking right now? Because Eric, is
Go
that you,
ahead,
Eric?
Vanta. God damn, I was trying to help you out, man. Go
Be
ahead,
quiet,
Vanta.
Eric. Don't help me. I don't need your help, Eric. I don't need your help
I know
because
you
you
don't, but
actually
you do. But you don't.
you're,
But go ahead.
you're Mr. Crybaby because I saw you crying last night.
Good night,
I
Bill.
heard you crying last night,
Hey,
Eric.
All
wait,
I have
hold
to say
on.
about that is that
Wait. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Do
Go
we need
ahead.
to like
Hold
rewatch?
on.
You're a
Do I
dick.
need to like rewatch
R.L.M.
this whole thing that
R.L.M.
everyone's talking about, Eric? That you was crying last night. What's going on here?
You
What
be
happened?
quiet. He
You
quiet.
probably gotta do a review, bro. Wait. Now that we got Vanta here, Vanta, explain what I was crying about, Vanta.
Okay, because it was CM. CM actually
Uh,
triggered you, by the way. CM triggered
uh,
you. He's like, oh
mm,
yeah. So you the host, and you're like, you know what, CM, I'm gonna end this
mm-hmm.
shit. And then he sounded emotional, bro. Do you want me to find the stream? Because I was listening this morning, by the way. Because again,
Yeah,
I'm 5 hours ahead of you. I'm
yeah,
5
yeah,
hours ahead
yeah,
of
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm
No,
not
no,
doing that.
keep going, because I want to see where you're heading. Because
No, that's
obviously
not what
you're running
that's
yourself
not
into a
what
ditch. Go ahead.
There's no
Yeah.
advantage. It's up to you. Defend yourself, sir. Is it?
I don't have
Wrong
to.
or
What I was right
I'm
about, what? No. What? No. You ain't about to do that. Because what I was right about, if anybody was paying attention to the stream that CM Antoine was on, I think it was Art Stream, right? I've been
No.
drinking.
It,
So
it was Gospel of
listen
Bob.
to me. Listen. No. You got to listen to me. Antoine said that Antoine said that CM called him at 3 o'clock in the morning.
We don't.
Do anybody remember that? Reek. Reek.
Nope.
What?
Reek,
What's
I
that?
hate to bring you. I know I hate to do this because I don't got to bring a third party in to this perspective because I know what I'm talking about. Reek, I know you be in the chat. I'll be seeing you.
You're too emotional as a host.
Okay.
Because you was hosting Gospel Bob, and you was too emotional. You were like, you know
No,
what,
I wasn't,
CM?
bro.
Yes,
The
you
whole
like,
point
you
was
All I
this
have to say
dude.
about this, man, can I
No.
get a
Hold
word in
on.
with this when it comes to this, bro?
Wait. Let Rick get in. Go ahead, Rick.
Listen, it's very unfortunate that it's harder and harder to stay neutral when it comes to all this shit. Everybody wants
I
you to pick a
understand that. I
side.
understand that. I understand.
And I honestly, I'm not that shit is. I'm not with that. Like, to me, I'm here.
But
My
well,
loyalty
you
is
know
to
what
the
I'm not with?
conversation. Hold on.
Let him
My
finish, Eric, please.
my loyalty is to the. I'm here to be entertained. I'm here to converse, and to me, that's what my loyalty is to. You know what I mean? Now,
Why the
are there?
fuck? No.
Hold on. Are there
Let him
some
finish.
nefarious characters
Why
out there
were
that
you
I'm not
guys
too fond of? Yeah, but
Let him finish.
I just
Let him
don't.
finish.
Yeah, but that, to me, that's what that at the end of the day, that's what I'm here for. You know what I mean? So
Entertainment, yes, but
I don't like the fact that I'm starting to feel like, oh, it's some kind of where I have to pick a side no matter what. And
No.
to
I
me,
just want
that's
the truth. And that's all I was asking for on last night's stream. If y'all paid attention on the Gospel of Bob, shout out to the Gospel of Bob, my people. But I was just asking for the truth. CM lied on me and said I called this dude or this dude called me and I picked up the phone. I'm like, bro, why are you doing all that, bro? You don't gotta do that to try to cover up what you got going on.
Okay, Eric, can you vent again?
Do anybody? No. Am I right or wrong? Because at the same time, I'm telling you.
no. I mean, I think I caught the replay. I seen when that happened. Yeah, if that's what you're
Yeah,
asking me.
okay. That's all I'm saying.
Hold
It's
on,
not that
guys.
I'm asking.
Hold on.
It's what I'm saying.
Tanks.
Yes,
Is that you,
R.L.M.
Tanks? Okay. Hey, Tanks.
Yes,
Welcome.
it's me. Yeah. Hi.
You good, R.L.M? You good?
Yeah.
Long time,
Yeah.
dude.
All right.
I know that picture. I know that voice.
No. Yeah, I know Tanks too. I just wanted to make sure. Welcome,
Just wanted to
Tanks.
make sure you good.
Y'all
Can I
doing
say
good?
something quickly?
Everything good?
Everything's good. Go on. Go, Baba. And then we're gonna bring it back to the conversation. What were we talking about? White fatigue still?
Okay, can I go
Black
after
and white
Baba?
fatigue.
R.L.M?
Yeah.
Can I go after Baba?
I appreciate that, R.L.M. I appreciate that though. Real shit.
Yeah. Eric, fall back.
Go, Baba. Go.
Back.
No, who cares if Eric got a little bit emotional? You know, I mean, he did the night before as well. Like, about this. I mean, I'm not gonna say shit, but like, your brother's basement and stuff. It doesn't matter, right?
But by the way,
In the
you
end,
know
it
what?
doesn't matter.
David, let me just fucking take this back onto topic.
I am
You
a man
know
of structure. Okay.
God damn it, Vanta. Like,
Go
you
ahead,
guys-
Casper. Go ahead.
Wait. Let Casper speak. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Casper.
What drugs do you use, Vanta? Like, you must be on something. I've seen you not
my
be
drug
like
is order.
this
My
to the
drug is
point.
order, Casper.
Baba,
My
can
drug
you
is
see what's
order.
going on with the Discord? Arctic Timber can't get in. Do me a favor, please. Thank you.
Shit.
Okay.
I'll fix it.
Here's a conversation that I have I don't die on this cell. Some hills I die on, some I don't. I don't die on this cell. I think when it snapped in America, right, was when the jeans, what's the name, the blonde bombshell fucking bitch, the jeans ad, right?
Oh,
Yeah. There was so many people that had problem with that, and it's like I don't die on this hill. Okay, I'm strong man, but it's like you had the same fucking ad with the black chick before, like a few years earlier, right? The same jeans, gray jeans, but because she had blue eyes and she could say the blue jeans, I don't know. Fucking, I guess if there were brown jeans, the other chick could have said brown eyes, or black jeans, black eyes. Like, I don't get it, right? But it's like, it's insane. And I'll give you another example. Like, I remember the first time I was fatigued, I was pissed off. I had to do work to like remove the word blacklist from my code because I'm a programmer, right? So it's like we have blacklist and whitelist, okay? So whitelist is the list of IP addresses that you would allow access to into your system. Okay, blacklist would be like the list of the. Shut up, Manta.
Boring.
I can't do this.
Go ahead, Casper. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish,
Thank
please.
you. So I was saying it's like I had to do physical work to like change. I had to spend half a day changing this variable from blacklist to like allowed, unallowed, or I forgot what I used. I used like authorized, unauthorized, or like rejected. You get what I mean? But it's whitelist, blacklist.
Can I say one thing?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, James.
Yeah, as Casper pointed out, America had this gene set. A lot of people had problems with it. So, there was a wise black man, he was taking a flight and he was like, it doesn't make sense that a 20,000 pound ton shit is just roaming around in the air. Like everybody thinks it makes sense, but I don't think it makes sense. So, that whole gene set was,
feel like I'm on a telecommunication call with my Verizon wireless.
There goes the racism. There goes the
I'm
black
just saying,
fatigue.
bro. It's like, goddamn, can we get somebody with goddamn English on this goddamn bitch?
Yeah, but what should he say is in Indian, though?
Clip that.
God damn it, dude. Rick, do you want to
I
know?
can be that person. Well, y'all know y'all get tired of those people that when you call your Verizon wireless or T-Mobile, you get I know I just know it's like, come on, I got a motherfucker with English. Somebody can have some English.
Edith, can you do a mic?
Jesus Christ, bro.
Edith.
And even Bob, I seen your head moving. I seen what you were doing. You ain't getting away with it. I seen what you were doing up there.
Damn, bro, that shit be getting annoying, bro. I'm tired of hearing these motherfuckers.
You know what's fucked up? Is if I get a black dude on the phone with customer service, I'm like, okay, this is gonna go all right. We're gonna be able to understand each other. He's gonna help me out to the best that he can. And if there's some policy that stops the shit, he's gonna be real about it, and he's not gonna gatekeep.
Now
you get that Indian motherfucker, you be like, oh my god.
If it's something that sounds like tanks, it's like, oh my god, I am fucked. This is gonna be a goddamn nightmare.
Now the Indians
ain't even gonna know what I'm saying.
They should be the ones complaining because everybody just jump off the top rope when it comes to them.
I'm just being honest, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be racist. I hope I don't come off racist.
But but you can do it and I can't. Like, do you get the problem now? Like, you can do this. But listen, like.
But that's just it, Casper. White people got to step back into the fray. There's no other way. We just got to be able to take the hits.
Casper, not only you, Casper, guess what? Not only
I know.
Like, when I first came here, okay, so just a little background really quick. I'm a New Yorker, right? So New Yorkers, we mix and blend with everybody, right? And the way we talk to each other, the N-word is part of our vocabulary, just like saying brother. Yo,
Right.
that's my, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so when I came to YouTube, I was the most excited. I come from cosmetic retail, where you couldn't even say color because it would trigger certain people. You couldn't say of color. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of saying color, you had to say makeup so that a melanated person wouldn't get offended. It's crazy. Can't even say anti-aging because it's age shaming. I mean, we got so censored. It was ridiculous. So when I came to YouTube, I was like, yeah, I can finally be myself and speak the way I do because it's funny, it's sarcastic, it's dry, it's New York. I got freaking clipped up for saying the N-word right off the bat. Someone sent that shit out to a bunch of different channels that I was working with, and I got asked not to return for saying the N-word because A, everyone assumed that I was white, and B, I'm not allowed to say that as a white person on YouTube, the N-word. So I get it. There's a certain frustration when knowing that people can say whatever the hell they want to you, but that is off limits for people of quote unquote white backgrounds. It's frustrating. It shouldn't be that way. And I think that's where the fatigue comes in, is that people are just so annoyed of having to tiptoe one way, but they can be called cracker, Slav,
All kinds of shit.
honky, all kinds of shit, and it's okay. It's not fair. There's an imbalance there.
I agree with that. Yeah, that's not really fair.
You know what's a good one? Mulian. That's a good
Mulian.
one.
Yep. So,
Rebecca,
it is what
Just
it is.
toss that sucker out every once in a while, you know? If someone's calling you a cracker, there you have. There's your retort.
No, but Mulian is just as bad. It's just as bad. That's the thing. There's like no equivalent. There's no equivalent, really.
Yeah, I don't like I don't like the hard R word myself anyway, so I'm okay if it goes extinct.
Hard R is, but like, I mean, Casper will be labeled as a white racist if he were to say it like freely.
Yeah. R.L.M, do you know what's funny?
Shit, it wouldn't even matter if you said it like
Wait, one second, Becca.
in context scientifically, you'd still be called a racist.
Y'all acting like y'all never said the N-word, white people. Don't act like that.
With a hard R?
Really?
No, it don't matter. Y'all said the N-I-G-G-A word, bro.
No, I say that shit all day long.
I don't.
So why do y'all feel like?
Okay, one second, Becca. I don't see anyone trying to join, so let me know.
Can you post the link in the chat for Arctic?
Yeah, sure.
Please, thank you. I might have posted the wrong link.
Yeah, it's all good. No,
I might get banned from the panel for saying it, but
No, I would love to hear everybody say it right now. Baba, since you muted me,
No, I wouldn't.
you don't say the N-word, Baba.
I wouldn't ban anyone. I don't have a problem with words.
Okay.
No, he said yesterday Cambodians hate black people. So you should have a problem.
They hate American black people.
They don't hate black people. They hate a certain type of black people.
Yeah.
Which ones are that though?
The hard R's. That's what he's saying.
Scammers.
They hate you.
Wait. No, I want to. What did you say? The African Americans or just the Africans?
No, they don't hate African Americans at all. They hate Nigerian scammers that come from Nigeria.
Oh yeah, because that's the difference. Because I'm American, bro. So the black American that you talk about, I don't see why anybody can hate us. They're not the same.
Welcome like a
Right, hold on a second. So intellectual soapbox, you're coming in little late on the conversation. I don't know if you caught. What we're trying to say is the imbalance of the words used. Where so there was a whole like back and forth between Casper and shout out to Stanley, the OG, where he called Casper a Slav, like literally for like 2 hours straight. Slav.
You remember that? Yeah, you remember
knowing
that?
Knowing that the equivalent would be totally like just grab my pearls. You know what I'm saying? And and like calling him a Slav is just as bad as calling someone the N-word. But yet the N-word is off limits. But he can be called all kinds of Slavs. I can be called all kinds of Spics. You know, there's just no balance in that. That's I think the conversation we're having.
I never understand why people like Stanley are allowed on panels.
That's the issue that
I love Stanley. I love Stanley. He's
hysterical.
Oh my god! This
wait,
is
wait. Say that quote phrase that he always say.
I have to ask you this question again and again. I will die, and I will ask this question of you. Okay?
Motherfucker.
Let me ask you this question. Okay? I don't die on this hill, but the more and more I'm sure.
Motherfucker.
So listen, please.
No, go ahead, bro. Just having fun, man. You having.
So I have noticed that African American parents are more likely. God damn it, dude! What's wrong? I have noticed.
Nothing. I'm just having fun, motherfucker. Go ahead.
Bro, I can speak like Russian. Okay, everything made in Taiwan anyway.
Yeah, but you steady appeased by everything I say,
mother. Roll your R's like I
can.
Okay, so.
Horror
Haram. My bad, haram.
Haram is Muslim. Okay, so I have noticed.
SMB is Muslim also.
Where is Venta?
Is this lag from New Zealand? It must be lag.
SMD is also Muslim.
No, he's being a dick right now, Casper.
Yeah, so let me ask you this question, serious, okay? No trolling. I have noticed.
No, if you got a question, let me answer it.
I will, I promise. So is this true or not? True or false? African American parents are more likely to raise their children to see color as opposed to white parents. Every single white family that I've known has raised
He
their
asked a
kids
question, then
multiple
he
racist.
keep on talking. He
I am
asked a question, they
rewording it
kept on
for the
talking.
chat. I'm rewording it for the chat. Okay,
No.
I might ask a question a couple of different ways. I've done this before. If you understand it the first time, some people will not. Vanta couldn't shut up before when I was explaining blacklist and whitelist because he knew the answer. But I bet you there was half of people in the chat that didn't. Okay, so this is my act gone. I'm asking a legitimate question.
Okay, are you done?
You
I
have
understand your
generic-
question. I heard
Okay,
your
yes or no?
question.
Okay, reword the question for the chat and then answer it for me, please.
Do black people raise their child to see color? Was your question, right?
Yes.
Right. So
That's
you
not what the
understand.
question was.
That was the question. That was
He
the
said, were they
question.
more likely or not than white
Wait,
parents?
hold on. That's the question he asked. So let me answer his
No, that's
question.
the one
It
you
isn't,
felt.
though.
Okay, that's the one you heard, and this is why there's white fatigue. Fuck me.
Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna shut up and let you just keep on talking, bro. Because obviously you don't want me to
And he
answer
was
your
gonna.
question.
And here's the thing.
I
You know what's
thought you.
funny?
It's
What was funny is the way he was about to rephrase it was going to reiterate the exact part that you missed. So the irony and you interrupting him is blowing my fucking mind right now.
I did it on purpose, bro. I did it on purpose because I know how this shit goes, bro. Because he knew he was wrong by even asking.
I mean,
Oh
that's
no,
how
no,
he
no,
treats you
no!
like
Excuse me, he's not wrong for asking. It's a genuine question.
Yeah, I think it's a
but
fair question.
it's
Yeah.
a fair question, but he didn't want me to answer. But then he said, "No, that's not what I said."
Oh, you were
Let me.
just trolling. It was a skit, right? But you want
It was
conversation.
it was a skit now. Wait. Hold on. And now it was a skit.
No.
Real
Can we
quick before I
please
forget,
have
do
the
you have a channel, Rick?
conversation? Can we please have the
No, I
conversation?
need to create one,
Yeah.
but nah, I
This
don't
dude
have
is
Yeah, I'm
crazy,
gonna
man.
put my link in the back. If you wouldn't mind subbing, I'd like to have more conversations with you.
Yeah, Rick is cool as fuck, and he's sexy as
Yeah.
shit too. Just saying.
Oh.
So
Thanks, man.
I
I
will be
appreciate
the
it.
first one to say, in Latino households, color comes before every fucking thing. Latinos are the most racist motherfuckers that I know. The first thing that a grandmother, a Latina grandmother, says about a baby when they're born is the hair straight or is it curly? is the sky what's the skin color? I mean, like Latinos are the most colorist, racist sons of
But
bitches
can
there
I
are
answer
ever.
this racist? Can I answer this racist motherfucker?
My grandmother calls us half
Can you
breeds
add another
because
one?
she's Cuban and my mom's Puerto Rican and my
I got
mom
an answer
is
for you, bro.
darker
Bitch, you call me
than Cubans
racist.
are.
Do you know? Sorry.
Can I finish? Like, you guys are having this bad conversation, and I'm opening the door for you guys to be honest about this when it
He
comes
ain't
to
gonna
black
be
people
honest
and
though.
white people.
I
Stop,
don't know.
Eric, because I will kick you off just like I
I'm
kicked Eric.
sorry. I'm
You're trolling,
sorry.
you're annoying the fuck out of me.
My
For real.
bad. Dang.
So answer his question.
God damn, I like
I
it when you
am
get like that,
trying
mommy.
to,
That shit
but you
kind of turn
want
me
to
on a
bring
little
up
bit.
something else. But I'm trying to answer his question.
You like that?
Let the
Yeah,
host speak.
R.L.M.
Can I
Can I
answer
say
his
one thing?
question? Can I answer his question? Right?
R.L.M. Can I say
No,
one thing?
black people don't raise their children to see. I mean, to understand racism or to see colorism, whatever you was trying to say, like black and white, whatever.
Okay.
Listen, hold on, motherfucker. Let me finish. For instance, me personally, me probably being just a millennial, I tell my kids, my daughters, and my son, listen, color doesn't matter. You better get it how you live. Work hard. Do what you need to do to make it at the top of the mountain of this world. I never taught them about
R.L.M.
color. I,
R.L.M.
I can't even fucking finish.
Tank,
R.L.M. Do you know about?
you gotta
You
let
shouldn't
Eric
bring your
finish. Then I
family
can
into
get
it.
you
Can't
in.
even
I
finish.
let him.
I can't even finish. I guess
Can you
everybody
not
want
bring
to talk.
your family into it? Because if I disagree, I'm gonna take your fatherhood. I had this before. Okay, so the moment you say my
How can I
kids,
not? I'm
fuck
speaking for.
you, don't say
Can I
kids.
finish? Can I finish, dog? I'm only
Oh my
speaking.
God.
I'm only speaking to you from personal experience. I
I
can't
don't
tell
want
you what
that.
I don't. I know you don't want that because at the same time, I can't tell anybody else in my reality what to do. They not gonna listen to me. But when I got children,
Yeah, but
right?
what do you see them doing is what he's asking.
Oh well, that doesn't apply to me. I can't tell nobody else what to
No,
do.
he's not asking you about you, though. That's the point. He's saying, do you think black families are more likely to teach their kids about
Right. That's what I'm.
racism and colorism?
Right, but then I brought up my experience with my family, and then y'all try to disregard it. But if that's the case, y'all
No,
don't want to hear. I hear what
I
you're
believe
saying, bro.
you. I'm
No,
not
but if
disregarding
you're
it, but
talking
he's
about
asking you
everybody
about.
else's,
Yeah,
listen, if you're talking about everybody else's family, I don't
yeah.
know what's going on with everybody else's family.
Fair enough. You don't know.
So
That's the
I
answer.
brought up my own personal experience because that's the only thing I can build off of.
Can I
But if
say
y'all
can
don't
I
want to
say
hear it,
one
guess
thing to
what? Guess
R.L.M
what?
now?
No, I want to hear
Can
it.
I
I'm
say
just
one
When you
going to
thing
get the
to
tell
R.L.M?
you,
chance, I would like to
If you don't want to hear
share
it,
my
guess what?
experience. My
Obviously,
my
y'all not
opinion.
trying to understand that everybody is not like how you think it is.
no, we know not
R.L.M.
everybody. That's not the
So
point.
You
my
know about
point
the
is
monkey god,
proven.
right?
My point is
R.L.M.
proven
You know
then
about the
because I
monkey
didn't
god,
teach my
right?
children that shit. I didn't teach my
Hold on.
children
What
that
was
shit,
that?
bro.
What was that,
Let me.
Tank?
You know about the monkey god, right?
Wukong.
Monkey god. Do you believe
No.
in a
Wukong.
monkey god?
Arctic,
Do
I
you
Wukong.
just
believe in a
sent you
monkey?
a request, Arctic. So you should get a request now. Go ahead.
Edie,
No, I don't know about a monkey god.
Edie, can I
Wukong.
just answer him? Okay, let me just carry
So,
this on.
oh, you don't know about a
Sorry,
monkey god?
okay,
Okay, cool.
conversation finished. I can't do this with you as well. Okay, Edie, this is the like I was only asking for your observation as a whole. Okay, but it's like whenever I watch whatever podcast, I'm going to change my approach to the same question. Okay, I watch
Watch
whatever
this, y'all.
podcast, and this
Watch
is
this.
so true that that dude asks this question. He's like, "Do you think white people can be racist to black people?" And this is a whole bunch of 20-year-olds, because you're millennial, I'm a millennial technically, okay? I'm a zillennial, if you know what that is, okay? So I use the rotary phone and I'm a computer programmer. I've seen it all. I'm like a bridge, but whatever. But like whenever I observe, even just the culture, like what happened with the replies on that Blue Jeans ad, if I watch whatever, it's like there's chicks and people who go on there and they're like, no, white people can't be racist to black people because they don't have power. And it's like, dude, this is like, if you think this is true, I can't speak to you. That's subhuman fucking IQ, right?
When
It's
you
like
get when you land, let me. I just want to.
go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
let him land because obviously he just missing a point that he's giving his own experience like I was, but when I
Like
gave my own
you
experience,
did,
he
and
just
this is what I'm
disregarded the whole
getting
I'm
at.
just
But I
situation.
wasn't
surprised
even
that
talking.
R.L.M
I was
claims to
talking
be a
about whatever
Latino and
podcast,
doesn't know
You
about
brothers.
just
monkey god.
disregard the whole
Literally.
situation that I was
I'm just so
giving.
Okay,
surprised.
did I speak French to this
R.L.M
guy
claims
or
to
not?
be a
Like that's
Latino and doesn't know about
crazy.
monkey god.
Well,
That's so
I am
Oh,
surprising.
fuck your
Latino.
monkey god.
I don't claim to be Latino. I am Latino, but
How
I
is that
don't know
relevant
monkey
to this
god.
Yeah, but you
conversation?
don't know
Please
about the
do
monkey
better.
god. You don't know about a monkey
Yeah.
god. That's so surprising.
What the fuck?
I thought we both knew about monkey god. I thought you
No,
knew about monkey god, and I know about monkey god. So yeah, you can show them colors, but ultimately it's all gray.
Can I call
You
a
know.
monkey? Are
So
you guys gonna cancel me if I call Tanks
he
monkey
talk
from
about
now on?
No, by
Wukong.
all
I like
means,
him.
go ahead.
He's less
Oh,
relevant and more interruptive than
I
Vanta.
swear to God, I'm done with talking to people. Like, I swear to God, like at this point, it's like
we
if
have to
y'all
have
not
these
really trying to have a
conversations.
conversation, what's the
Yeah,
point of
I will.
talking to people?
It's impossible, bro. It's impossible.
It is. It's like, goddamn, like what you ask me a question, I answer it, then you tell me no, that's not it.
Yeah, but I'm elaborating. I'm
It's
not
like
like.
I'm not giving you the answer that you're looking for.
How
Then
would you
obviously I'm
feel?
wrong to
Yeah,
you, right? But that
because
doesn't
you
that's
gave
not how
me
it
a
works in real
no.
life, dog.
No.
Dog.
Give me
That
a
is not
second,
how
guys.
it works.
Sin, I responded. You should join the Discord and make it easier for you. But
Okay,
thank you. I
Edie,
appreciate it. All that.
let
Go
me
ahead.
repeat this. Okay, I'm not asking
No,
you
ain't
this
no
question.
repeating it because you sound crazy as hell thinking that you
That's a
think that if
non-argument.
you ask the person a question, they supposed
This is
to answer
peanuts.
it in
You're
the way
acting
that
like
you
a
want
bitch
them
right
to.
now, brother.
You
I'm
sound
telling
crazy,
you,
bro. You sound
brother. You
crazy.
speak to my words, not what I sound like. Okay.
I tried to answer your question. Guess what you did?
deli
You
and
cut me
catch a
off and
fish
told me
bowl.
no. You
Yeah,
told me
I'm gonna
no.
because you didn't understand it clearly. Okay, so I'm gonna
See
elaborate.
what I'm saying? It wasn't the answer you was looking for, but when I gave you an answer,
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
didn't
change
like
it.
it.
I'm
Guess
gonna
what you did?
change the
You
All right.
tried
question.
to shove my
All right.
knowledge off when I.
You guys are not giving doing it. Rick, get in
It's
here.
no
What do you
point
want
to
to
this.
say right
No,
now?
All
no,
right.
no.
So
You're right. It's no
from
point.
my
But I'm just letting this
okay.
dude know, like,
Eric,
what's
Why
the
you
point?
scared?
go ahead, Rick.
R.L.M.
All right.
R.L.M. Bro. I'm just, oh
From
my god.
from my perspective, coming from a first generation American with Dominican parents, from that it would be from an outside perspective. I
I
do
can
have
go.
an issue. I do have an issue with Black Americans saying that they can't be racist. I'm sorry, but I do have an issue with that because to me, everyone can be racist. Now, if you're talking about systematically, Okay, that's another conversation.
Yeah, but then DEI, sorry, interrupting, but just like
So-
DEI arguments. And what are we doing?
Hope y'all see what I'm saying. You can't never let a
I would,
motherfucker finish.
this is the thing. I would like. We have to get. I like to get definitions first. Like I don't.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you would consider racism. To me, it would be more like racial prejudice. I think if that's the thing.
Okay, the biggest cock blocker in conversations is defining words. Do you know what I mean? Rick? Like we can do that, but then we're going to end up in debates.
Only if you debate about it. Otherwise, you just agree upon it.
Okay.
Let's just agree.
No,
Like,
he's not
how
trying to
we-
be a cock blocker. He's trying to gain an understanding. So stop it.
Yeah, he's trying to know what we're talking about. We need to know what we're talking about.
Okay.
Racism is a highly misused word.
Exactly.
I agree.
Yeah.
But like
well,
he
like,
just said, but Edie just told me, let me answer this racist. And I'm like, bro, if you accuse me of that, I can lose my job in some circumstances. He literally
Then
said
when I
it.
tried
He
to
didn't
answer you,
think
didn't
about
let me
that.
answer you.
I think
But
it all depends on if you're the minority in a situation. For example, Eminem, like the rapper, he talks about how he used to get bullied coming up in Detroit. So he experienced racism from Black
Same.
Americans, I'm pretty sure. Like because he was a minority, they weren't used to seeing a white guy in a black school. So he had it rough. So he has all right to say that, yes, that they were racist towards him. Now, racism is can be a systematic thing. So that's where I'm like torn. I don't know what the correct term would be for something like that. Maybe like a racial prejudice.
I'm only
Nah,
referring to
Rick,
racism.
you know what's crazy, Rick? The only way he understands racism if it's outside of himself. It has to be
Brother,
outside of himself for him to understand what racism
judging me.
is.
Please, I don't want to return the favor.
He has to be culturally involved within something for him to understand what racism is.
Dude,
But when
if
it
I
comes to
start
personal experience, he don't understand that shit.
personal experience, I gave you a
He don't
hint
have
about
kids. He can't give you an experience about telling his people about what it's like. He can't. He can't. He just yapping.
right now.
He's going off what he heard about the outside world, bro.
You just
It's like being
assume.
trapped in a
You wanna know
bubble.
why? You wanna know why fatigue? You watching it right now? Because I want to have a conversation. This dude just wants to.
You're not, bro.
You're doing
you're
that.
not. I figured you out. I figured you out, bro.
No, you figured me out. Really.
Watch this.
Re-listen
Watch
to
this.
this. Re-listen.
Watch him bring up something from the outside world. But go ahead. Continue on.
As my question still stands, I think
Go ahead.
clearly Black families in America are raising their kids to be more sensitive to color. I think it even reflected in how they would vote Democratic, like as a religion, regardless of like who their opponents were.
I think Americans in general are Americans in general from any in no other country, in my opinion. This is just my opinion because I've been to other countries. The whole concept of black and white shatters when you go outside of America. Like the concept of black and white is now a political thing. It's more political than anything else. People just use it to pull on their heartstrings and get people to get outraged, and they use it as a manipulation tactic for these groups. Everyone else identifies more with their nationality and ethnic group than they do with their race. So it's more of an American thing. Period.
Here's the other.
Black or white.
Here's the other one. Okay, an example of like fatigue. It's like I'd love to when I speak to Americans, if you guys would just say I'm American. Like if the moment somebody says I'm African American, like what me as a potential white person from Kansas, okay, fucking follow the yellow brick road and I'm there, and it's like what am I? I'm just white American. White America, I'm one of your kids, right? Like, what are we doing?
No, European American, if you want to know the truth.
Yeah, but
European.
I mean, there's a reason for everything, right? So when it comes to Black Americans,
that's why I know you don't know what you're talking about.
They were so used to not. They were. We have to admit the fact that in America, Black Americans were considered to be a second-class citizen. So,
thank you.
I mean,
and then there was a reclassification. And then there was a reclassification, and then we have Europeans who came over here and settled over on this land. So guess what? Those Europeans are actually called European American, but guess what they call themselves? American. But guess what they call us? African American. For some odd fucking reason, they want to call us African Americans when these people actually came over here from another land. See what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to believe the truth.
This is the thing. This is why I support. This is why I support This is why I support the foundational Black American movement. I support it because that allows them to be more proud to be American and identify with being American more than anything else. And to me,
you're othering your nation, your other fucking countrymen, dude. Like this is why.
But this is what I'm saying. You can't blame them when they weren't able to be considered truly American. They were second class citizens for a long
The only
time.
people who see them as not Americans are other Americans. Because to me, looking from the outside, you're all fucking Americans.
Okay, when the dominant society of a country doesn't allow you to be fully American, more like a second class citizen, do you expect them to be 100% proud to be American all the time? No, they identify with race first because that was the circumstances in this country.
Okay, I hear you, brother, but what I'm saying is, it's like if you look at any nation, you can probably find some bullshit like this, right? And it's like at some point we have to say this is just the life cycle of
like
our societal technologies. Okay, so we at the moment the whole world. Brother, why interrupting me? What I'm saying is,
you don't understand a goddamn thing, bro.
Bro, you lied to me. I don't even want to don't make me point it out how it was, because you didn't do it on purpose. Okay, just. I'm not that demon.
I'm hoping we can spit some damn wisdom into you, because that's his name. Rick Wisdom. Speak some wisdom into this dude, because he obviously slow, bro. He's slow, bro.
He's just leveling it up. Like, do you not see this?
I see it, but I'm trying to.
I'm having a conversation with him. Why are you simping for him?
I'm not, bro. I just hope you can figure out for the in the long
I'm
run if you're wrong. I just hope you admit that you're wrong. With this conversation over with, I just hope you admit that you're wrong. Right?
I'm wrong.
He's an outsider looking at it, not understanding why there's been. He doesn't understand the history. No, the history of the classifications when it went from Negro to colored, to colored person.
The whole world got told that shit.
African to African American, and it's like all these classifications that have been put on a specific group. The reason why they've eliminated the African American, please correct me if I'm wrong, and went to FBA, which I respect as well, is because now all of a sudden they want to conflate every person that's melanated that comes into the country, whether it be African, Caribbean, and they're not the same. It's a different base of people that should and deserve to be to stand on their own due to the plight and to what their ancestors have gone through. So I think that's the whole
I can give you arguments why this is a good idea. Like,
I agree with that. Why are you arguing with it?
Because you're the racist one, you stupid fuck.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to tell you the same thing she just told you.
With liberties, I do not.
Lord have mercy. It's like it's what I'm saying, bro. It's like what is the point of talking to people if they don't understand it?
Do you get it, Rick?
She just told you exactly what I just told you in so many words. I just kept it simple for your stupid ass.
Okay, get personal again, bro. That's gonna work out well.
But I guess what? You looked at me because I'm black. Right?
No,
he's black and all
this is why we don't get anywhere, because we don't let people just we don't let it happen. We don't let the conversation happen.
I mean, I don't like people like this, bro.
I understand, but he has his perspective, and we're just having a conversation about it. I mean, you can disagree or agree, but at the end of the day, this is.
Sorry, lag in New Zealand. I thought I heard a pause. Okay, what happened? There's a delay. So I hear a pause and then I go to speak because I'm like relaxed. But do you get what I mean? Like, it's just lag. So I was being rude. I mean, I can carry on, but it's like whenever I observe, it's like it's so bad that you have white chicks saying that white people can't be racist towards. And I understand your perspective. Like, there's some systematic racism and some fucking actual racism, right? But you can only control yourself. But systematic racism, like that, swung the other way so badly in the form of the DEI that at the moment you're preaching at the people who are dealing with the problems that your people used to have, saying fuck you even more. And it's like, what are we doing? And me as a foreigner looking outside, again, I'm going to reiterate, when I saw that some retard fucking kneeled, didn't want to praise his flag. It's like, who gives a fuck who's your president? Your flag is your flag. Why are you burning it, you fucking retards? Because to me, you're all Americans. Okay, where I'm from, there's heaps of shades of people. Okay, but it's like, who gives a fuck? I mean, I can look at Japan and they're way more racist than any of us because to them we're all fucking gaijin. Okay, but you Americans had this problem solved or saw it appeared, and then there was so many people just waiting for it to come back. And I'm sorry, I don't think it was the white people. And now it's like, oh, you guys are taking some virtue. And it's like, yeah, why not? You cunts can jump, but you can't swim. And I can't change that fact because I can't jump, but I can outdive your ass. It's like, we're just different. But it's like, we don't need to point it out. It's like, bro.
Do you agree that every action has a reaction and that historical events have consequences?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what happened in this country. In this country, there was a lot that happened to Black Americans. So I mean, I hate to keep going back to this point, but it's just the truth, though. I mean,
yeah. And remember the question I asked you, Rick?
What was the question?
What was the question?
But I made it personal. It's like, how far back in Denizen's lineage do I have to back? How far back do I have to go in his lineage before I find a serial killer? Because statistically, there's going to be one.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Right? It's like sins of the father. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like my fucking predecessors, why I put that thing in the chat, it's like so many white dudes fought and died to fucking free the Black dudes. It's like, should their fucking lineages pay? Like, this is not plausible.
No, I agree with that part. I mean, hopefully this is just a moment in history where we could get over this hump, and then maybe once we get over this, maybe now we'll all be an even playing field. Maybe we're all, I don't know. I hate to have like a we are the world type of.
I mean, to be honest with you, not to cut you off, Rick, but I think a lot of it is perpetuated online and in the government and like on TV. But in real life, this is not like something that we go around doing and saying to each other in America.
Look,
we just don't.
I live
Like
in New
it's
Zealand,
not
like,
a thing. I mean, it's not a thing. I mean, I know Rick can say it's not a thing. Like we go along, get along. I mean, Americans like we you don't see this like actually perpetuated in real life. It's what you see and hear online, what you see on the news, and obviously that's by design. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
which is why I said that it's being used as a political pawn at this point. It's not even like even a real thing, honestly.
Right. It's a whole different conversation. It's like fucking conspiracy stuff. And I agree with you. Like, if you guys listen to Rachel Whistling on Joe Rogan, like, you can find out a lot. Like, again, my background is black pill, I guess. That's what people tell me. Like, I listened to a lot of Kevin Samuels. And then from there was a few other things that, like, I got to learn. And one of the, like, you guys fucking, again, to eat deep. What you dudes can do with your bodies, like white dudes can't do. Like, you guys just have different fucking reaction time. Like, it's insane. Like,
let me ask you something. Do you believe in
Do
you believe in race realism? Do you believe that as a concept?
On extremely large numbers, yes, but like I don't think it should matter whatsoever. Like, if you ask me,
do you feel like it's? My question is: Do you think that certain groups, ethnicities, races, etc., are predisposed to certain things? Like, it's just fixed. It's like a fixed nature for them to have, for example, a low IQ.
Stanley, good morning, Stanley.
I'll give. I'm not arguing with you. Like, I'm not doing that. Can I? This is a really good conversation, Rick. Can I answer it? I'm going to take it to an extreme. Okay, straight to the landing. There's this group of people on this island who can like dive deeper than most other people. Like, they're shorter, they have bigger lungs, etc. Right? So you can give the argument, okay? But then on the other side, there was a whole bunch of black dudes, kids or families who stayed in Berlin, and all their black kids are like absolutely like on par, if not better, than their fucking Germanic counterparts. Right, so it's like there is nature and nurture, obviously here. Like, I'm a big proponent of culture, right? But it's like, are you gonna have extremes? Yeah. Are those extremes more likely to be of certain race? Yes. This is where people have an issue. This is where you would call me a genetic realist. It's like, on average, we're all the same, but it's like the best dudes in basketball are always gonna be black dudes. Like, because they're extreme in that fucking shit. For whatever reason, like, we can get into this. This is the dark American history, right? It is. Like, you guys are just built better, right? But it's like the type of body and muscles that I have, like, I'm going to have so much more endurance than most of you guys on average. Because look at Jokic, or look at, like, I'm giving you NBA players, like, right? Like, the best that Balkans have given. And what is the other one that's in the Los Angeles Lakers now? Doncic, right? So it's like the two white dudes from Balkans who are in NBA, and they're just dominating. But that is the best of my people. Does that make sense? And you can see they're more cerebral, right? But then on the other end, you've got the black dudes who are cerebral. Like I'm using an example, like LeBron James and your Michael Jordan, right? Who were like athletic, better, more athleticism than fucking Jokic or fucking Doncic, but black on top. So they had two S stars. Do you get what I mean? And it's just extremes. That's all it is. It's like the best chess players are probably always, well, now apparently it's going to be Indian. Indians are now fucking better than anyone else in chess. Go figure.
This
Right,
is
so it's
sad,
like, you
bro.
ask me who's
This
going
is
to be the best in extreme systems, I'll say white people. So now you got your Elon Musk and your fucking, what's his name, Bill Gates. I hope he gets again, the fucking island boy. But I'm just telling you, like, in an extreme, it's like, who's going to be the best boxers? Mexicans. You guys, machismo bullshit, right? It's like, you guys will, like, if you get, what's his name? The fat fuck who knocked out the British black dude and became the world champion. I forgot his name. It's like, imagine if that guy was...
Andy Ruiz. Andy
Yeah,
Ruiz.
yeah. But it's like, you guys have the best boxers. Like, what the fuck you want me to
talking
tell
about
you?
Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder.
It's
Oh, is that
be,
what he's? Okay.
Huh? Yeah,
I heard
or
you
who's
talking
the,
about the black guy versus the British dude was
not the
Tyson
black guy.
Fury.
Yeah, he got
Okay,
knocked
who
out.
are you talking about?
The Mexican dude, Ruiz. He knocked
Yeah,
out.
Ruiz.
He knocked him out. But it's like, imagine if the guy was ripped and like in his own weight class. He'd be fucking.
Well, this is the thing. We need, like, to me, we are not getting anywhere if we can't have an open and honest conversation about these kind of things. Like, to me, I do think it's kind of messed up that people can say that black people are the best athletes without batting an eye.
Yeah.
But then when we get into the conversation of IQ, everyone kind of shies away from it and doesn't want to have the
Asians and
conversation.
whites are different on the huge matter. Do you know who has really good fucking shit on this? If you want to check it out, Elon Musk follows this couple. Okay, Dan Kemp with Collins. Fuck, I'll find you a link. Okay, next time I shut up. But there's these guys, and they really have uncomfortable conversations about IQ, like, and people who matter listen to them, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Okay, but I guess my question is, do you think on average as a group, do you think that these things are like innate, like it's fixed, like they can't do anything to improve it? Or do you think it's just
improve? That's so relative too, dude. It's like here's the I don't want to take it here, but I will. Okay, please don't kill me, overlords. Like there is Aborigines in Australia. Right, and people say on average their IQ is whatever, but it's like none of us could survive in places they can, and these people have capacity for language that me and you don't understand. Right? They because they like, yeah, they can just pick up a new language like it's fucking nothing, and it's like, what the fuck, bro? But and they live in fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you know, yeah, I'll shut up, Mad Max country, right? So it's like, it's cool, but I mean, I don't know. That's the whole thing. And now I'm going to go into the feminism thing. When they say, oh, we need more women in places of power. And it's like, really, bro? Because the best leaders, I'd rather it be a man, because a man can handle stress for 8, 12, 15 hours. A chick is going to get tired after an hour. They're just not built for it. But it's like they can look at a baby and understand that language. And me and you are like, it's crying. Here, woman, take care of this. But we can look at an animal, do that, and chicks can't as easily. That's the other one that's funny. Like,
Casper kind of has a point, though, because in Europe it's mostly women and stuff, and it's failing.
Oh, it's super failing. Like, that's a different geopolitical shit. Like, I can talk about it if you want, but like, because
I know all about it. Don't worry.
But it's like I moved again. This is why I think I'm relevant to this conversation. I don't want to give you my law why I'm even on panels. Okay, it's not because I'm narcissist. Believe me, it's because people didn't understand what MGTOW is. Now the whole world understands what MGTOW is. Not because of me, but because of a few dudes like me that you could see on the internet, right? And it's like, what was I going with this? It was semi-important. God damn it. Oh, no, Europe. Yeah, because I have two different cultures. Like, I grew up in Balkans and had Serbian fucking grandparents, and nobody in my family ever had a divorce. And then I came to New Zealand and I went to school, and like I was speaking with my friend, and he's like, my parents are divorced. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And he's like, whatever. And then I find out like a quarter of the kids in my classroom had divorced parents, and I was like, this is fucked. Because where I grew up, there was one divorce, like in the commie block I lived in, and it's because the dude was violent and all the men ran them off and then fucking raised them.
It's more of a generational thing, I think.
Yeah, but this was the compliment I was giving, because you have different perspective. And you Americans are stupid if you don't want to listen to another one, especially like someone like
I'm not
Zyla,
American, okay.
yeah, you're Colombian, like you, because
No, I'm not Colombian either.
Yeah, but we know
I think
with
you said
America,
you're Cambodian and white, right?
Yeah, I'm Cambodian, which is in Southeast Asia.
Sorry.
I'm half.
So,
I'm
yeah,
half
we're
French Cambodian.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm New Zealand. Like we're in the fort. Like he's close.
So
to
you
my
guys,
tribe.
I always wanted to know from like you guys' perspective, do you view as America as a failing country, or we're not there yet? Just from your perspective. I'm not saying.
No. I think America is a great country. It's probably the greatest country in the world. I think you guys have the strongest firepower and everything, and the strongest army. So yeah, you guys are not failing. The rest of the
I
world
don't
is
even know about that anymore, to be honest. Like,
well, I mean,
more
I think that Europe is failing heavily. It wasn't
Yeah.
the EU is a fucking sinking ship, you know, and everybody should get the
Okay.
fuck out.
Can I test your knowledge? When did this all fall apart in Europe? Which year? Bro, I'm the hint.
Which year did Europe fall apart?
Okay, so here's the thing. It's like there was a rule-based.
Re-ask your question. Are you asking
which
me?
year? Which year? What was the event when United Nations became irrelevant?
It was Brexit.
No, that's English. And European Union. I'm asking you, what was the year?
Yeah, but that's when they
that
escaped the
United-
sinking ship, and then
I'm not asking
everybody
about
else.
European Union. I'm asking about United
About the
Nations.
EU? Oh, fuck those, man.
UN, bitch. UN. What are you doing? UN, United Nations.
Did you just call him a bitch?
Oh, it's okay. We've argued before. United, because wouldn't you? He's talking about EU. Like, am I speaking French? United Nations. Are you aware of this institution? Denizen.
Yes, the UN, yes.
Yeah, so
They
what's
don't
Brexit got to
create-
do with it? I'm asking you, when did UN fail?
No, I was talking about the European nation. Okay, the EU. But
I'm
never
a-
mind.
yeah, but I'm asking you,
Talking about
UN, what am I
Nations.
doing?
United Nations failed a long time ago when
What year?
UNTAC and shit, like they came to Cambodia and stuff, and after Africa, right? And
Okay,
and,
let me
then-
jump in. Let me jump in. Okay, let me answer my own question. So what happened? United Nations says this thing. It was like America, France, England, Russia,
Mom used
China
to work-
plus. Shut up, because you don't know about this. So there was like Russia, America, China, France, England. Just shut up.
Fellas, I hate to interrupt. I'm gonna drop off though, man.
Okay.
Good conversation.
Oh, my-
R.L.M, I'm gonna drop off.
Yeah, you should have a
Yeah.
chat with Denizen, and you're gonna run into OG there. I think you two just spoke past each other. Okay, because he's
No, it was just maybe I had a whatever reaction I had. I'm not gonna lie,
No,
but
you were
it
charged,
is what
and
it is.
I'm not an easiest person to speak with. I'm well aware. Okay, it's fine, but like,
Yeah,
I'll
I
match
don't.
energy.
Yeah, we good though. All right,
Okay.
fellas.
All right, see you. Hi, Denizen. Only the white
Yo.
people remain. We've kicked them all off. I have to reach out now.
Again, I guess we should divide up the spoils with the Cambodians.
Yeah. Which do you want Bronx?
Actually, I'm gonna take the West Coast.
You'll take the West Coast. I like the East Coast rap more. Maybe I could shoot.
I wanna. There's a place in California where it's 75 degrees all year round.
Oh.
Monterey, California. I want to live there.
I don't know, dude. Was it really that rude to the other dude? Like, I still stand by my
Which
question.
one?
He didn't answer it. The family guy. Like,
Family. Eric?
because I think family, like, it's more likely that
Eric just couldn't listen to the sound of your voice.
I don't give a fuck. It's his problem, but it's like, I think, prove me wrong, that an African American family might raise their kids to see color. Like, and
Yeah, so
think
I would
that-
agree with you. 100%. And white people they teach their kids not to see color, not to be racist. That a racist is the worst thing you can be.
Pretty much.
But not seeing color is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. I mean, color is just, it is what it is. Like, how do you not see color?
In other words, you don't see someone for their color. You see
content of the character.
Yeah, you judge people after you get to know them.
Okay, yeah, that. But you understand when you say that to a person, especially a melanated person, how they get it's a triggering thing.
Yeah,
because they live their life. Their life, part of their identity, unfortunately, is
because they keep getting.
Color.
Yeah, but that's part of their culture to treat the white man as the oppressor. That's my whole point. It's like you can't.
They gotta let that shit go, otherwise it's never gonna change.
No, I look.
Because I'm telling you, like when
I
it comes to
understand
actual conquest, white people will fuck everyone up. Like if this is the other, like I'm kidding. Some people would say, but it's like if you ask who's the best at warfare, like you don't need to ask. Like which nations always fuck everything up or go fix everything up? It's like who's policing the sand people right now? What color are they? Like those pilots that fell down. I think one was a chick, whatever. But it's like, what color are they? Or those dudes who went into fucking South America and took that guy back to America. What color were those boys? Because it's like, I remember they had ads for my two moms, and this girl was like being a soldier, right? And then like next year, there was like the black and white dudes in the back of a fucking thing jumping out. And somebody made a comment, oh, white and black are back on the menu, boys. World War III is coming. This was like a few years back. But up until that point, we had Becky being a soldier. It's like, what are we doing?
What are you laughing
no one
at?
wants to have these conversations. It's like
I said that was a Lord of the Rings reference.
Bro, I made a few.
Meat's back on the menu. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Keep going.
But because do you know what's funny? That's a reference to orcs in European conflict, which are the Russians, yeah? Yeah, so it was actually one level deeper. I'm not arguing with you. And if you start simping, right, it was such a good conversation, and watch it all go to shit.
Why are you still talking? Why are you still talking, Russian boy? Why are you still talking?
I can't
talking, Russian boy?
He's because I don't care where he's from. I called him Egyptian or whatever, and he go butthurt.
You're boring the panel. You're boring. We don't care.
Yes.
We don't care.
Okay.
We don't care. Away with you. True fly.
Chat, you need to pay to kick this guy off. I'm gonna stay muted until you kick him off. Okay, $1 a minute. So you can either listen to him like simp, or you can listen to me and Dennis and be racist.
We don't care. Long-winded, boring, no interest, no value to entertainment. You're not even funny. What value do you have to add to R.L.M stream, Mr. Angry Boy? Go ahead, Angry Boy. Oh, now he's quiet. See? Shut down. Anyways, R.L.M, thank you. Zibalba. So what's the topic? What's the topic?
I don't know. Somebody was ranting on about something that, you know.
It was white fatigue, black fatigue, racism. Why do blacks, melanated people have to like identify with like FBA, African American? They're just American. We're all American.
I mean, there is white fatigue and there is black fatigue mostly.
Here's a problem. Okay, so it's like, what is the white equivalent?
Here we go. From
the white fatigue is like drunken. Okay, it depends where you live in the world. Where I live, like you have like British.
I'm talking about Americans, brother. Just Americans. Okay, they're not capable of thinking outside America.
Americans are well accepted
countries
here.
Outside
Everybody
America.
loves Americans here. They're not a problem. It's usually the British and the Australians and the New Zealanders who come in and start shit on the streets, and they end up naked, pissing everywhere and stuff. And black fatigue is in the same way where I live. They scam people, they start fights and shit, but they're mostly like Nigerians and from Ghana.
Yep.
Like shit, my one of my really close friends, she got fucking murdered by this fucking bitch
Don't say
from
that.
Ghana.
I'm
You
sorry,
know? Yeah,
Unalived. Unalived.
Because
no, sorry. Yeah. She got unalived.
Give me a second, guys.
Yeah.
Shout out to Rick. Appreciate you, Rick, for the $10 cash app for having you up, and we could squash it, puppy. There was never any beef. It's nothing but love, man. I'm just always gonna. I'm always gonna challenge things. That's how I am. That's my personality. We kiss and we make. Hopefully, we fuck, and it's all good. So salute to salute to you, and thank you for being on the panel. You're welcome anytime. Thank you. Yeah.
Also, real talk. Zimbabwe, your friend got deleted because of what?
Yeah, I mean, it was all over the news actually. Jessie, she's like a good friend of mine.
God damn it, I hate you. Doesn't matter though.
No, hold on. Here, I'll send it in the back chat so you can have.
Oh, the article? Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Here, I'll dox myself a little bit, okay, but you don't do it. I go into Red Pill because like a guy walked out and he got king hit. Like, I don't know if you guys know what that means in America, do you?
Clean hit?
King, K-I-N-G.
No, I don't know what that is.
So when somebody walks up behind you and like hits you in the back of the head. Oh no, that's a different case. Sorry, that was my workmate. No, this guy stood up for some girl that was getting attacked by this prisoner who got released. And then, like, he defended her and he lost his life. But he was like a father of two. And like, I could go into details, but you guys can look it up. And then the content creator of that was the guy that I followed that really helped me in my life. So it's like when you call me Rollo Tomasi, it's like Rollo Tomasi came like way after that. I'm way older than Rollo Tomasi. No, I'm not older, but like I've been around probably as long as he has, but maybe not as hardcore in the beginning as he has.
Do you believe like in the evolutionary psychology that they base a lot of the stuff on, like him and Michael Sartain and
yeah, I've listened to them, and like I remember telling Marcus, asking him like who's gonna save when she breaks up with him, like who's gonna save his ex? Because he used to brag how he would take her like behind concerts and shit, like watching what do you call it? What was his name? Some DJ, I can remember his name, but who cares? And like I'm like, dude, you're giving this girl experiences that very few other men can do. So it's like this a lot of the manosphere solution is shut up, then you're not good enough. You're gonna fuck it up with the chat. I'm actually it's up to you. You just here to make blood.
I'm impatient, by the way. I'm very impatient, by the way. I'm very impatient.
Hurry up. I'm a black pill, then why I'm angry?
See, people tell me, Van, to come on panel. I can't.
Worst kind of insult.
And he's still talking shit. Hurry up.
Yeah. No, Casper, you take a long time to say nothing.
I'm
realize
everything good shit.
Hurry up. I don't care. Get to the point. Summarize the point. Summarize. You understand the term? Summarize your point.
It's in New Zealand. Like I don't have the energy to deal with another.
Well, then log off. Go to bed.
No,
sleep.
Because I care about this topic. This is the other. Why are you here, Banta?
Hey,
what is
I'm a veteran in this game. I'm a veteran. Yes, because I drop my points.
Yeah, that's Jesse.
Short and concise. Are you short and concise, Mr.?
I don't care about you.
Yeah, 34-year-old British woman was stabbed to death in Cambodia. Cambodia, in what police describe as a love triangle killing. Jessica Carriette Hopkins, believed to be from Harpenden, Hertfordshire, was found in a park in the Chamkarmon district of on Friday. The police general commissary said Kitty Kila Nganda Glody, a 33-year-old Congolese woman, was arrested in connection with the death at a nearby salon. The UK foreign officer said, "We are supporting the family of a British woman who has died in Cambodia and are in contact with the local authorities." Yeah, I remember the story you were telling us.
Yeah. So I made sure that that bitch is suffering.
Shut the fuck up, you panelist.
He's talking about his dead friend, and you're telling me.
Man, this dude is unhinged.
Hey, angry boy, be quiet. All right then. That's my local.
You're a fucking loser, dude. I have lost all respect for you I've ever had.
Be
Like,
quiet.
this is
Be quiet. Be
embarrassing.
quiet. Be quiet.
Yeah,
We're
keep
talking,
making a fool.
Vanta. We're talking about Baba's dead friend. You show a little respect.
I know, no, but because in response to Baba, you mentioned Hertfordshire. I'm literally, that's where I live right now. Literally, I'm in Hertfordshire. Okay.
Remember what we
No,
were
yeah.
saying about MPD earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sebulba, your friend.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Okay. You know, R.L.M. I can't have this. Listen, I'm an adult, by the way, R.L.M. I'm an adult.
You changed my whole perspective on this exercise. This is like observing an example. This is actually productive.
In real time.
Holy
shit, man. Anyways.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna leave the panel.
Don't worry, man.
R.L.M., when you have a proper panel with proper people, let me know. Because angry man, I'm gonna call you angry man from now on. You're not even an angry Casper, you're an angry man. When you stop being angry, come correct, and then we can engage. In the meantime, please don't summon me again. It's 6 in the morning in the UK. I live in Hertfordshire, R.L.M. The story that they just mentioned, Hertfordshire, I want to talk about it. But I can't talk about it when these Americans want to just talk shit. Let me know. Zibaldo.
Oh, come on, the event. Stay around. We'll talk about something else.
I can't stay. I can't stay because I
No, please don't go.
I came back in, and here comes this angry boy.
I'm dying.
He's amused actually now. He's not angry anymore.
I want him gone.
No, come on, Venta. Don't
Please leave
be
the panel,
like that.
angry boy. Leave the panel, angry boy. Leave the panel.
I like
Right now-
Casper. I think he's quite
No,
insightful. I enjoy listening to
No,
him.
I mean, he speaks shit, holy shit. But like, he never gets to his point. It's
Well,
like
you know, I
stories
mean, I
circling
came to
around something.
YouTube off of the red pill, so I agree. I agree with a lot of what he says.
I agree.
That's what drew me
Vanta,
into to YouTube was the red pill.
Yeah, so
I think unfortunately it was like backed by a bunch of goofies, but the base of it I think was
Yeah.
good.
Here's a bunch. Here's a funny one for you. Okay, so I'll give you some, and this is for your chat too. Okay, so
Long-winded ass.
yes, it's going to be long. This is going to take at least 5 to 7 minutes.
It's going to take 30 minutes for you to explain your point. Just cut it down.
Let's listen about the Hapa
we
Chata.
adults. We adults angry. We adults.
Bro, you must be on drugs. He has to be on
No.
drugs.
It's not about drugs or whatever.
Is he on mushrooms? Ben, is this shrooms? I've never done shrooms.
Angry boy.
What is shrooms?
No,
like,
it's
Ben?
not shrooms.
What is it?
How old are you,
No.
angry boy? Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
think he actually has real ADHD. So it's like he's on Adderall all the time. His brain gives him natural Adderall all the time.
He's a cool guy, man. Come on. He's a really cool guy.
He's not. He's rude. He's insulting. He's an asshole. He interrupts everybody. He doesn't give a fuck what anybody else has to say. What's this really nice guy shit? Where the fuck are you pulling that shit? I can sit here and be quiet while he rants for an hour. I'll sit here and be quiet. I'll turn off my reactions. I'll let him rant like a fucking crazy baby man. But where the fuck do you get he's a nice guy? Where the fuck does that come from? What kind of insanity is that shit?
What did T say the other night? I had me dying. She called somebody a baby fart or a baby poop. She said, he's a baby fart. I was dying. Oh my God, I can't.
Vince has always been nice to me, man. Like, I don't
Yes, because you're sucking his ass.
I'm
He
not
needs
sucking
somebody.
any-
He needs somebody to be his
Wallow.
fucking wingman to give him some legitimacy because he doesn't belong anywhere. Anywhere he goes, he comes in, he takes his dick out, puts it on the table, and then starts shitting all over the floor.
Yeah, he's chameleon. But here the two back. Let's not talk about people because stupid people do that. So I'm going to talk about ideas. So here's a bit of history for like. 'Cause I'd like for your audience to kind of understand your background, and I think I can explain it.
Wait.
Just bad audio.
One at a time. But he's not the one who chased the Pajit away.
Oh wait, who chased tanks away?
Bro, all the black.
That was Eric. No, Eric. No, Eric.
And the only guy causing trouble up here has black in his name. So I'm just saying, like, this is white fatigue.
Hey, oh, racism. See, R.L.M. So
Holly J, what you have to say for that, bro?
If my name was Vanta, it's all good, but Vanta Black, you see black, you get triggered.
What you have to say for that, bro? Vanta, you're whiter than I am. Stop it.
No. R.L.M. I'm saying, this angry boy, he got triggered because he said, "Oh, I don't like this guy because
you call me Russian.
He has black.
Why could you call me Russian and I can't call you whatever I want?
Okay.
That's the whole point, dude.
Big problem.
Dude, get off your meds. Go see a doctor. What are you doing? If he had a girlfriend right now, she would have sent him to the doctor. Remember the previous conversation?
I've seen Casper in chat for months. He shits on everybody. He's always angry. And his name in chat is Angry Casper. He just shits on everyone because he's a miserable motherfucker.
Nah, I don't think he's miserable at all.
I'm not miserable.
I don't think he's miserable. He likes to make other people miserable.
only when they're rude to other people. That's what I do.
You talk shit about me so many times, but I don't mind.
Angry boy, R.L.M. Angry boy.
All right, now don't make me jealous now, R.L.M.
Denison, your voice makes everyone shut up. Do you want to swap?
Everybody shut up. Why should I shut up? You can't demand me to shut up. I'm going to double down now.
You can only talk to somebody else. Here, I'm going to demonstrate.
Well done. I want you gone from the panel. Away with you. Shoe fly. Shoe.
Okay.
Shoe.
Bro,
hey,
there's some Google
Hey, I can barely hear you. Hello? Excuse me. Hello? I can't.
You should never listen to yourself.
Wait. I can't hear you, angry
He doesn't ever listen to himself back. That's the problem. He doesn't know, like, the ruckus that he causes.
I'm deaf. I can't hear angry boy.
They called him a panel killer?
Right. Panel killer. Well, if I'm panel killer...
There's others. But he's actually. What did you fucking compare him to? That was on here before. Like you're actually worse than him. I've forgotten about that guy and all his sins. Like you're literally.
Don't worry. He's got his own channel now, so he's going to feel some karma coming his way.
Very coming. I know, R.L.M.
You won't catch me dead or alive. Okay, if there's God or no God, I will not be there.
No, that's one of my favorite video games, by the way. Dead or Alive.
No, and get this, Casper. Get the name of the channel. You're gonna love this one. It's called Read the Room.
Read the Room, Casper. Read the Room, Casper.
Like anybody who doesn't know how to read the room, it's this one. But he
I know. All by design, R.L.M. All by design. Go ahead, Casper. Dead or Alive, one of my favorite video games of all time. Dead or Alive.
Okay.
Dead or Alive, you're coming with me.
Mm-hmm. Mortal Kombat. Let's
He's
go.
A console kid.
Sub-Zero.
It's a console kid. You're a console kid.
Get over here. I'm gonna go Scorpion.
You're a console
kid. Get over here.
Superior Master Race. Shut up.
Yo.
Toasty.
Yo, Toasty. Toasty is crazy.
Dude, I had my Windows 95 and Mortal Kombat Annihilation like trilogy installed, and that was
emulated Mortal Kombat on Windows 95.
Yeah,
holy shit, that's unnecessarily nerdy.
Yeah, but like I couldn't fit anything else on. It was literally the operating system and the game.
I don't know why Angry Boy's angry.
Huh? It's like 800 meg hard drive.
Angry, relax, Angry, relax. We're trying to have fun.
You're just the annoying background music when you go up and down the elevator. You're literally a Karen.
Mortal Kombat.
Bro, this is like
but it's worse than that. It's like elevator music over a cell phone. Right? So like every time you try to talk, it's high-pitched squealing and it cuts the audio out and you can't hear anything but the elevator.
I'm just trying to trigger Angry Boy.
No, dude, I went to nightclubs. I literally had dudes like behind you. Like dudes like you behind you just talking, just ignoring long enough, and they're like, fuck off.
One of my biggest pet peeves when someone takes like cell phone calls in like public spaces and they're all loud as fuck. And do you guys I hate that. If you want to take a call, like take it away, like, or you're in the car and like all of a sudden someone will take a call in the car, like you're jamming your music and all of a sudden they're like, "Can you turn that down?" No, motherfucker, don't take a call in my car.
I've done worse. Like you pick up the phone and then you're like, "Hey man, what am I doing? I'm listening to some dumb bitch talk too loud on the phone." in my voice. And you just see their faces drop. I mean, it's not exactly like an unfit man. And then they
Yeah,
turn
like
around.
everybody
and
in the whole place is looking at her like she's a stupid bitch and she has no idea.
No idea. Like no awareness whatsoever.
Hey, R.L.M, I have a question for Angry Boy. Angry Boy, how old are you, sir? How old are you?
I'm 6.
What?
I'm 6.5.
What?
Huh? I told you. Remember this?
Be a man.
You might know the reference. I'm only 9.5 years old. It's a cartoon.
But I look a lot older.
I'm dealing with a child. He's childish. He's a child.
Oh my god, I can't.
Dude. Well, who was your favorite Teletubby, Vanta?
Shout out to freaking 15 new subs tonight. Let's go.
R.L.M, can I answer Angry Boy's question?
Why do you have to ask me every single you're making me hate the sound of my fucking name. For real.
He's asking, do you want to analyze him? He's asking you for help. He's asking you for him. It's his mother figure. His mom. You're literally mom figure to him.
My
It's
favorite
crazy, man.
Dipsy, the green tape
That's
puppy.
crazy, bro.
Go ahead.
Dipsy, because he's green and he used to break dance. So yeah,
I am. Yeah, I'm. Shout out Warband. What are you gonna say? Do you even know who Warband is, Vanta? I'm asking a legitimate question. If I say shout out Warband, do you know who I'm talking about?
By the way, I live in London.
See, he doesn't know. You would.
I love Slavs, bro. You make Slavs look bad. That's what I'm saying, Angry Boy.
That's projection, by the way.
Slavs consist of who? Like
Russians,
Hungarians, and Romanians.
It's like Eastern European.
Yes.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. So it's like basically, it's like if you look at Russia, it was like this, not to bore people, but let's imagine it was a blob of Slav land. Okay, and then they started going towards Europe back in the day. They're like the marsh people, if that makes sense. So we're like a lot more spiritual and a lot more connected to the land. If you go back to African days, see, he's like interrupting something that he doesn't even know what I'm talking about. But before he said, I know about the history of Slav.
Okay, but Casper, who makes the best chicken paprikash?
Mexicans?
Go ahead.
Mexicans deal with chicken the best than black people. That's what.
No, chicken paprikash.
Is it where like the Khazarians come from?
It's Hungarian.
Yeah, wait. Everybody be quiet. Yes, R.L.M.
Cossacks. Are you talking about Cossacks?
Oh my God. What? Main
yeah,
character?
yeah, kind of.
Character.
But Slavs.
Angry Boy wants to be main character.
But R.L.M. Georgians aren't considered Slavs, are they? Georgian?
No, see, it's like they're Muslim, I believe. So it's like there was a lot. He can't let me speak, and I'm trying not to. I'm actually trying to be fast too.
He doesn't know his bloodline.
Okay, I don't know my bloodline. Like you're such bad audio and you're such bad content.
I'm a historian.
You're a historian. Okay, ask Vanta. Let's see if you can answer. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Are you Judan? Are you Judan, Casper, or a Christian or Orthodox?
I'm Christian. I'm Orthodox.
No, Judan. No, Judan.
There's a lot. Okay, so for example, a lot of Slavs in Ukraine are Jewish. The dance is so. I'm not even gonna go down that path.
No, yeah. I mean, I was with a Georgian for 4 years. He was like part Jewish, part Christian. But the Georgians are like a little more like where like Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, and all those like places are, right?
Okay, so it's like the closer they are to Turkey, because Turkey and Russia had a lot of wars. So the closer they are to Turkey, the more likely they're going to be Muslim. So like in Bosnia, you had Muslims, but they were like still Serbs, but they took the Muslim religion in order to protect their families. Right. And what often happens is the people who change into a different religion, they want to prove themselves, so they go to maximum extremes. Right. So it's like a Muslim who had Muslim parents is less of a Muslim than somebody who converts to Islam. This is true.
I was born and raised Muslim for 30 years, so.
God damn it, dude! Chad, can you just pay to kick
Wait. Let Vanta speak.
We do bounties. It's $1 a minute for anyone who wants to kick Vanta off. By all means.
Please,
kick Vanta off.
But Zoroastrian, that's not a Slavic. That's
Rasvatari. No, Rasvatarians. Isn't that South American?
Like Iranian. No, Zoroastrian.
Oh, I am. That study I've done in a different language. I never really studied religions in
Why is he
English.
talking
So I
over
might
me?
fuck
Why
this
is
up.
this monkey talking over
I don't
me?
want to speak on
I
something
don't know
I
if
don't
you
know.
guys ever saw a channel that's called Lunch Break.
No, link it.
And it's
Okay, wait.
fascinating. This guy goes into like the whole reset, and he's like convinced that like we actually, our civilization only started like 300 years ago, and he goes into like the
Okay.
old buildings and how they you know, it was impossible to make all these old buildings that all kind
I
of
think
appeared
Kufka
all.
stop it so hard. Do you know? Are you
Why does
talking about the breaking of the fourth wheel?
Angry boy, what? Wait, R.L.M.
I'm
why is
talking
Angry
about
Boy
like
talking?
there was
No,
the fact that there was a reset, and the reset was a lot
Yeah.
like a lot closer than we were told it is.
Oh, okay. Conspiracy
why is
stuff.
Angry
This
Boy
truth too, but it's
talking
irrelevant
when
to
I
the fuck up we
know
have
history?
now.
I was
Yeah, no,
raised.
completely irrelevant. But I'm talking over Vanta because I'm trying to drown him out. So
wait. Can,
I just want to hear this Angry Boy. This Angry Boy seems to
I just want to hear this angry boy. Like, how do you want me?
R.L.M.
I don't understand why you let this angry boy talk all the time. He wastes so much time. He takes too long. Land the plane. Land the plane. Land your plane.
No. I want to hear from Angry Boy. Angry Boy wants to be the elite boy. Go ahead, Angry Boy. Go ahead, Angry.
You're not in the same weight division as me, Vanta.
Is that you,
I'm
OG?
ahead of you. Okay.
No, it is not.
OG, baby, hurry up.
Whoa there, sister.
The mic.
Thank you.
No, but like as I was saying,
Oh shit! I forgot to change my profile picture.
We don't need you.
This is for Vanta. What are you doing?
We don't need the Angry Boy.
You are disrespecting the panel, the panelists, and the panel host.
I'm triggered and N-worded.
I don't care if you triggered.
Who timed you out, Isaiah? Who timed out Isaiah? Please don't time anybody out in the chat. Please, Isaiah. I don't know who timed you out. It wasn't me. Sorry. Go ahead.
I didn't turn anybody on.
Rogue mods. But yeah, Angry Boy. Can I talk about the Muslim? I'm the only one on the panel that was born and raised Muslim for 30 years. Angry Boy.
Nobody cares about Muslims
Assalamu
anymore.
alaikum, Vanta.
Let him fucking speak, Casper.
He does. Why can't I treat him like he treats me? Is that because I'm white?
No.
Yes.
White
Wait.
Let him get his point, and then we can listen to your long.
I got Goya fatigue. I'm tired of all y'all motherfuckers. How about that?
Damn.
Whoa, I just got here, baby. Damn.
I got Goya fatigue, bitch.
Oh, you got that Goya fatigue. I hear what you're putting down.
Word in R.L.M. Can I get a simple word in? Yes or no?
Whatever. You don't know me.
Whatever.
I do what I want.
Whatever.
Eye for an eye. Eye for an eye, R.L.M.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Eye for an eye. Eye for an eye. Just remember
Don't for Vanta. Speak.
We all get quiet and he doesn't say anything.
I told you, you can only interrupt.
Eye for an eye.
I told you, like, if you keep quiet, he's only capable, like, he can't stop thinking. He has to have somebody else start thinking for him.
Habibi.
This is either drugs or BPD.
Habibi. Eye for an eye.
R.L.M.
And he literally looks, now I'm gonna, like, he literally looks towards you like a mother figure. I don't know how you feel about that, but, like, that's why he keeps calling your name, because he's asking, Mommy, come help me.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Mama.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that situation. You know my Discord name.
I need order in control. I need order. Where's the order? Where is the order? I need order and control.
Somewhere lost in between your lip and your tooth, sir.
Oh, well, that's fine. It's all good.
No, that's Willie.
Willie does have a heavy ass list. Shout out to Wall Street Willie. I enjoy a speech impediment just like anybody else.
Okay, that's fine.
Go ahead.
I'm saying, where's the order?
Ay, Dios mío. Coño, carajo. Mira. Di lo que tiene que ser ya, coño, me tiene maldita cansada de la voz tuya.
Then guess what, R.L.M? Beri tole, hata kushega.
Bacia mi culi tu fangara, bacia mi culi.
Whoa.
eye for an eye.
Habibi.
Bro, like I listen to Mexican, I'm like, holy shit. I get, but like I listen to Arabic and all I hear is like you guys just want to spit.
No, pero si tú hablas con un cubano, tú sabes que yo soy cubana. Yo hablo como una cubana. I don't speak Mexican, bro. I'm Caribbean.
Also, Cubana shit.
Bro, it's all American to me, okay?
No, it's
You said it like just give her another cuero or shit.
exactly. That's not local Cubans. The Cubans like that. They talk like
Hey,
they have
everybody,
to-
look at the bad guy. You're never gonna see another bad guy like me again.
Exactly. Cubans talk like they have something in their tongue, man. That's how they talk.
Yeah.
Y los cubanos
Listen, all I got on this word is my boss and my word.
mexicanos hablen así. Órale. Those are Mexicans.
Órale.
Anyway, that's
Yo
Mexican.
hablo como una cubana y una puertorriqueña. No soy
I got an
Puerto
actual question. So
Rico.
here's an observation. It's like when I look at like
Español también.
Western media, and I'm going to speak specifically on like female artists. There's a problem with male ones, but we're concentrating on females. Okay.
Angry Boy be the main character.
I
can smell the main character syndrome.
I hope you
Guess
listen
what?
to this.
Guess
Like,
what?
He doesn't
Guess what,
listen.
Angry Boy?
He
I have
doesn't
my
back.
own
That's the
channel.
problem.
I have one.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Cal.
Okay, so here's what I've noticed. Like when I listen to Western media, and I'll pick me a gender. I don't want to pick the male one because it's racial. Okay, female one is kind of constant. It's like what's named that as Puniti. Okay, like the songs, or like look at I can have another one of you in a minute. Remember our generation? I'm in the 40s, whatever. Or like to the left.
Yeah.
Or like I don't want Rihanna cheating. Remember that video? I don't want to be a murderer, right? Or like and if you look at today, we go to Dua Lipa, and it's like what does she have? New Rules or Houdini. Training season's over. It's like, what do you mean training season's over? Or look at fucking, what's the name of the Ozempic bitch? She's like, one taught me love when you said Alpha Widow. One taught me love, one taught me this, one taught me that. I've learned all these things, and I'm going to find a guy, and she's a lesbian. Yeah?
Which one's a lesbian now?
She was so hot. God is a woman. What's her name? Latina. I know who she is, but I'm engaged.
Dua Lipa?
No, Dua Lipa. She's Albanian.
Albanian.
Okay? But British. The shorty.
The singer was a lesbian.
Oh, Ariana Grande?
Yes.
She's not Latina, though. She's just an Italian chick with
I know. That's the
with
other
spray
irony.
tan.
Yeah, that's the other irony.
No,
It's just
Ariana
like-
Grande is part Cuban.
Oh, there you go. But she's a white chick. She was like in high school. She was white as fuck.
She's from
Yeah.
Pembroke Pines, Florida. She's part Cuban.
But just about
Yeah, like her
music,
friends
right?
called her Riri or Ari.
But she's not a lesbian now.
Go Google it and look at her girlfriend. Yeah, go Google it and tell me. And you rate
Is
your
it
girlfriend.
that
on
is
the
that
scale of
big
1 to
black bitch with the long fingers? That's
10.
your
Yes.
girlfriend?
Let's Google like bananas and you.
Bro, that's demonic. What is wrong with
Bring
that
it to chat.
woman?
Bring it to
It's
chat.
so
The hottest chick,
bad. So
bro.
bad.
I would have.
I just want to say, what's her name from Dark Angel?
Oh,
Still hotter.
Yes.
Jessica Alba?
Jessica Alba.
Yes. Oh my God. Just saying Jessica Alba makes me go, ugh.
Do you know who else fucked out? The I'm like a bird, I only fly away. Remember that song?
I'm like a bird. I want to fly
Go look at
away.
her. She tried to come back, and she's like the size of a
She's
bus.
huge. She's huge. Yeah.
I mean, it's cool. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. But can you like not wear those clothes?
I don't know. What do you prefer? This fucking anorexic Ozempic trend that's going on in high school?
fuck
They
no.
look
But-
horrible.
Okay, the issue is
petite or curvy. There is no in between. Both are.
It's like,
acceptable.
why can't you dress like Adele did? Nobody called Adele fat. She could sing.
Yeah, because she dressed appropriately. This homegirl,
Yeah.
Nelly Furtado, she came out in like Poom Poom, and she's like huge.
Yeah.
It doesn't look right. Yeah.
It's like a Madonna complex, right? Because it's like if I'm a skinny guy, I'm not gonna pull my shit up or whatever, right? It's like
So
if I
long as
have a
she's shaped
six
like a
pack,
woman,
whatever,
I'm
what the fuck am I showing? I'm gonna dress appropriately. Like, bitch, I'm sorry, you're not hot.
It's
like
about ratio for me.
Here's the thing for you. It's like Germans. Here's a data point for you. Okay, Germans had a 38-year-old single mother as Miss Germany. You're telling me you can't find a 24-year-old German fucking chick that's hotter than
Wow.
not even German?
That's fucked up.
Go Google it.
So now, what are beauty standards going to be completely politicized?
Yes. Well, I don't know, bro. Like, that's black pill shit. Like, I don't even want to talk
You
about
see
it.
how fucked up the agenda is that they got everyone loving their curves. They got everyone anti-fat shaming. They got big girls on the cover of workout magazines wearing fucking workout clothes. And then all of a sudden, bam, everyone becomes anorexic.
Yeah,
and it's like, it's such a fuck on the, like, the psyche, on the fucking, on the just the, knowing that everyone looks to Hollywood and actresses and singers as to what's the right way to look. You know what I'm saying? And it's insane to me. Like these extreme trends are horrible, bro. It's
I'll
really
tell you something honestly, and I bet most men will agree. Okay, nobody wants an anorexic chick. Like the fucking handful of girlfriends I've had, I used to tell them, "Look, you gotta eat a bit more." They'll go, "Oh, what, too fat?" I'm like, "No, but you're not eating enough." It's like I want to see a little bit of fat storage because it's going to turn my genetic brain on, because that means you have enough fat storage to turn it into a baby. Okay, that's why. If I'm the fucking, no, I'm stuttering like fucking male gaze, which is a whole different topic. And if you want to go to examples, when the British guy was here, if he wasn't on drugs, he could speak about how they had 2 British fucking female officers trying to get whistles so they could arrest those men. Why are men not approaching women anymore? It's like cops literally had a honey trap of like 2 hot fucking fit British cops running. Go Google it. It's a true story. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? And it's the whole black pill meme of looking good, Susan, and if fat dude does it, it's HR, and if a fucking Chad does it, it's my panties are wet. I'm taking it to an extreme. But what I was going to say before Vanta came here, so it's like the original content used to be long form, like 10 to 12 minutes if you've listened to it, and usually people would deliver the hit at the end, right? So like I could bring you a video right now. I've linked it in Floor State's chat. It was that good. I hardly ever do it. And I linked it in Grid One's chat, because to me it was like S tier. It was like Dad, what's his name? Dad in Dark Mode did a video that pretty much like, it kind of reminded me of that point that I brought up earlier, which is it's like what I don't like about Rollo Tomasi and Satane. Let me cook that for a minute. It's like Satane, when I got banned, I remember telling him, it's like, it's so idiotic that you're talking about babes in Toyland to a whole bunch of incels.
I know it is really lame. I mean, he came across as so lame to me. Like trying too hard. His chick, the whole thing with his chick and her being so young, and like him,
it's
like
not just that though. It's that he alpha widowed her, which goes back to what Dad in the Dark. Let me land this. I'll tie it all up. Dad in the Dark one said it's like we're literally trying to teach men in this whole generation. It's like the solution to degeneracy is more degeneracy.
Yeah,
right?
and that's where they lost their plight, you know, because it was just bad. 50 bodies before they settled down, like Myron.
That was for shock effect. He was accidentally cool. Okay, don't make me defend him. Like I'm literally banging his show.
I met them. I've met Fresh and Fit and Destiny, and I mean, outside of the show, they're cool, they're chill people. But it's just, it was no good. And then Rollo saying that guys need to get a vasectomy, like it was insane. Like all that whole shit was insane.
Yeah, but here's some criticism. I doubt anyone, but maybe his fan will listen because I know someone didn't do it. It's like he stopped thinking and he started arguing. Like when the whole shit went down with fucking Lauren Southern and all that other bullshit examples of it. It's like, dude, you shine when you notice things. Okay. It's like if you're one of the most equipped people to handle this conversation, you're talking about how you're not getting your due. But it's like it took you so long to shout out TFM, Flying Monkey, who is one of the, well, he explained it, why he said it, who said, responsibility without authority is slavery. That's an economics concept. And even he said so himself. I knew that. I thought that's where Rollo got it from. But he actually got it from TFM. It's like the generation I'm from. Like, I'm curious if you've ever heard of or listened to this guy. And his name was Spetsnaz.
No, I heard about the earlier days of the red pill, but I literally came in on fresh and fit. Like that's when
That's
I,
fair.
yeah.
That's fair. So it's like what the frustration that, like, before when you start talking about religion, I'm like, I don't want to cause a Casper in your chat to start saying this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. So I'm gonna shut up if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But it's like there was a whole generation of creators beforehand who've done a lot of work that red pill doesn't find profit in. So it's like, if we're going to fix this, you have to have an inventory of people and the stages they're in. Because it's like, everyone keeps talking about this, but it's like, a lot of these guys are so damaged. To tell them just man up at this stage is idiotic. Because as like, I'll find this video after this and I'll shut up. Okay, I think I'm making sense here. So it's like, I don't. Sometimes I will speak when I'm trying to get my thoughts. Some people will go, okay. So this is me getting to a conclusion. You're listening to my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, if we're going to find a solution, you first have to know what ingredients you have. Like, you can't make a meal unless you know what the fuck you're working with.
Right.
And telling, like, at the moment, is one of the stats I said is like 50% of the men under 30, I think in America or some European country, have never asked a woman out on a date.
Wow. Wow.
Or like the other stat I bring up, it's like in Japan, somebody said like 80% of the boys at the age of 18 have never even like held that girl's hand, let alone kissed.
Wow. Let me ask you a question. Is because I always thought that a certain percentage of men from since the beginning of time never did procreate or have
okay, the 50%.
50%?
Okay, no. So this is the thing. It's like 50% of men have reproduced, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, it's such a dirty stat. And I could try and cook it, but have you ever heard of honey badger radio?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so this is, okay. There's a lot of shit because that you probably should not if you're going to be divulging into this topic. So they're like, I'll find after this. That's two I got to find. She covers it and she does a lot more justice. It's a very dirty stat. And it's not even relevant to the conversation because it's like, if we're going to look for the most stable culture and the way we're living, it was the Christianity during whatever 1800. It's like, if you give a man a reason to live, he's going to, right? So it's like anything outside that is moot point. It's like, who gives a fuck how many people reproduce? Because it's like you get wars, you get diseases. It's like young men would die in wars, yeah? Old men would fuck the same bitches over and over again, like what the boomers were doing. Up until now, they're too old. They can't do it. And everything's falling apart because they didn't set up their kids to succeed. Right? So it's like the same shit would happen, but the attrition rate was so high. Because like a chick who had one kid and died in childbirth, she still will show as she procreated, but she died in childbirth. Mm-hmm. Right? So you had these alpha chads who would have 4 fucking women. And right. This is now what you have with single mothers, kind of. Okay, this is a big stretch.
Well, they say they're procreating with the same.
Yeah, but she died at 20. Food. Yeah, but she died at 20 from dysentery. Had one kid. So it's like, is there that much different from? It's like, how good? Like, yes, they'll show in genetic records, but it's like that's literally the kids who didn't succeed because they didn't have a parent. Because we know today.
Wouldn't you say that the imbalance started happening way before feminism and all that just started happening when they enforced monogamy?
No.
Well, I would say yes, because if 50% of men were never meant to procreate or be in a relationship,
whose sons?
I'm sorry.
This is my. I'm just went you straight.
Well, because women are naturally hypergamous, right? So when left up to our own devices, we will all go to the top 20% for survival, because a woman would rather be number 6 to a top G than be number 1 to an average Joe, right? So when they brought in monogamy, that kind of threw off the imbalance from the beginning. I would say that enforcing monogamy to women, to average Joes, is what caused where we're at now, not feminism. I think it goes way back, because then it took away the natural inclination for a man to compete when he's like, okay, well, we're gonna get a woman because we have monogamy now, right? Women can't be with a man, can't have multiple wives, so that kind of threw off. That started creating. No.
Okay. No, I'm sorry. I'm doing what the other gentleman did. Like, I've heard this argument, but like it's a loop, because again,
how am I looping?
because you're justifying it as saying it's only natural. Okay, so it's like, cool, if it's only natural, we're gonna end up living in caves. Okay, so the reason we're here is because women have stopped policing shit. It's like if we go back to those worlds, and I'm gonna go into the animal kingdom, the king apes don't live that long because a whole bunch of smaller monkeys fuck them up, and you don't get the old generation passing on the culture because they're useless. Okay, so it's like, it's not, again, we can't be going into the animal world and like Dr. K says, oh, this is just fucking, you guys are just genetically selected out. It's like, cool, bro. And this is the argument I've had with other people. So why the fuck should I care and work? I'm just going to go MGTOW. I'm going to do enough for me, and I'm never going to help a single person around me. I'm Christian, not me personally. But it's like, do you want to live in caves or do you want to live in a society? Because women not policing women and us not policing women's behavior, well, I can't go and beat that top G over the head or find three of us because he has 4 chicks. What, I can't go fuck him up?
I'm not even in the bottom 50% or in the 80%, if you want to be real and say. I'm in the bottom of the top 20%, and I'm still already fucked this shit. It's not worth it.
No,
yeah, like,
no, I know, and I understand your argument. I'm not saying it towards you. I'm saying it more so when men go to the biology argument of like the procreation, having multiple women, spreading their seed. But when it comes to women, then like they can't like when you speak to hypergamy in women naturally gravitating to the top, that's not biology. You understand what I'm saying? I try to find balance in the argument.
I get it.
No, that is biology.
Yeah, but here's a question for you. It's like, who do you think is going to be more successful? Whose offspring will be more successful? A woman who's sharing the father's time in quarter, or a woman who has just one man looking after just her offspring?
100%. The nuclear
so that's
family
society.
Proven.
Okay,
Right.
but now,
wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to push back on that. Repeat your question. Who's going to be more successful?
Yeah, whose offspring in today's society? Okay, I'm not Elon Musk's kids. Like, whose woman is going to have, whose kids will have more daddy time? Elon Musk's kids or potential yours?
Yeah, but that's not what you said. You said daddy time.
That's what, daddy
but we're
time.
talking sexual selection. We're talking evolution here.
I agree.
Evolution does not account for that. Evolution is going to promote the chick who has 6 different baby daddies. Her offspring are going to be 6 times as likely.
He's talking about outcome. Like the outcome.
Yeah, the outcome is that you're going to end up 6 to 1 with sluts and single mothers. They're the ones who are reproducing more successfully than anybody.
That's
the biology is not selecting for smart people or families. It selects for dum-dums who sleep around and fuck anyone without any discretion.
You got me and Dennis in here who both don't have kids, but I'm sure I produce more for the fucking society than some dude who went to jail.
Exactly.
Like,
Jesper, you ruined our brains tonight.
Well, actually, none of us here on the panel have children, so.
Yeah, but do you understand what I mean, though? It's like, now I'm going to ask you to sell to me the reason for becoming the best man I can. Now, here's what Dad Mode guy said. Like, I'll paste it. I'm going to type it in the back chat so I don't forget, okay? Dad video. Okay, so this video, like, what he said is like, it's so interesting because you're asking these genetically selected out men to have like this crazy health so they'll live longer. And he was implying, like, for what? Like, so I should keep my body in prime, because I've never been fat in my life. Okay, sorry to anyone who has different genetics. Okay, but it's like, I've never been fat in my life. It's like I pay taxes for all this shit for like schools around me, and I'm going to keep myself fit until I'm 60. And then what's his name? Dr. Reeve said young men now should learn how to look after old people. And by the time they're old, there's not going to be retirement. Like, I'm going to land in a second. It's like, by the time I grow old, it's probably not going to be retirement.
You have to land, though. Your airplane is flying in the air.
There won't be retirement. I'm assuming we're all like the same age. I think by the time we're old, it's literally going to be survival of the fittest, because there's not going to be any retirement. There's not going to be any social nets. I think like we're literally all going to be fighting for the greeter job at Walmart.
Oh,
God, that's so terrifying. Fucking stick a fork in me, bro. Lord.
Yeah, but if I say it, I'm the doom of black pillar, and so MGTOW, whatever the fuck you want to call me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I feel like
Terrifying.
sometimes? Do you remember 12 Monkeys? There was
Oh
the
my
man
God, I
outside
love that
screaming.
movie.
Yeah, but do you remember the man outside screaming, "The end is nigh"?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Like, what the fuck am I doing here, bro?
For real.
But
Send me
here's a MGTOW question for you. Here's something that, like, one of the reasons I came here and this question came to me. Okay, and I think I got the answer to it. It's like what I found. Like, if you look at legends, okay, of content, like what they would do is they would say what they got to say and then they would disappear. Right? They would sometimes talk to each other and develop all these ideas. That's great,
like
but they
Casper
all leave. Some of them come back sometimes, but they all leave. Right. And I can give you examples of like such people. Like, for example, the biggest one was Barbarossa. He was probably the guy who kind of coined the MGTOW term into mainstream underground. Right. And he's had this video and it was like Tupac was a wild MGTOW. That's the video I prefer to like introduce him as content to, because he speaks about June. Now, what's interesting is you had to have high enough IQ to read the June and then to be capable of understanding the correlations between the June world, because he was using it as an example as he was speaking about real life. So it's like before, Red Pill had a minimum level content to come in, right? But the more people come in, they can only reach so far high, so they end up getting stuck listening to fucking Men of Swamp, TikTok girls crying bullshit in the cars, right? And then you have mainstream who say that's the toxicity of the Men of Swamp. It's like, no, that's just content for the stupid people.
Content, yeah. It's fun. It was fun. I'm not gonna lie. Fresh and fit, whatever. I had like ball watching some of those episodes. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I mean, it's gotten so boring now after a while.
Do you remember some dude asking questions like, "Who are these 3 female names?" He always kept doing it.
Yeah.
In the show. Yeah, that was me. Hi.
Oh, really?
That was actually me asking him. But it's interesting because one of the people I asked him, "Do you know who this is?" was Rachel Wilson, and he didn't know who she was.
Of course, I know who Rachel is. Yeah.
So
were they interesting on? Were they interesting on Joe Rogan? I was like, okay, Wilsons. I was like, okay, Wilsons. That's huge to be on Joe Rogan. Okay.
People call me a fucking crucible. I'm not really. Like, I'm not. Like, if anything, they'd probably dislike me because I am MGTOW in an essence, whatever. Like, we can have that discussion. But it's like, she cooked. She cooked so hard. It was beautiful to listen to. Because it's like, I think, and this is what people should watch. It's like, I'm sure they had this conversation in private and then they redid it to an extent. Joe Rogan maybe spoke to her a little bit and they said, okay, shut the fuck up. We're going to talk about this on my show. He's that pro. But it's like, he was still professional enough to listen to her finish the points that he knew. Because at the end of the day, he made an executive decision. But like, I remember Joe Rogan when he said, all these men just want somebody to touch them. He said, the only people who believe in Yeti are strange white guys. To bring it back to racism. Like, he said that. And I'm like, bro, I don't want to listen to this guy anymore. Because it's like, he doesn't get it. And what's funny is when you're talking about Raging Tomato, it's like some people get it and some people don't get it. It's like the stakes we're playing for is birthright. And if you don't get it, and that's not like, why am I here? That's why I'm here. Well, there's other reasons, but it's like, why do I continue to do this? It's like, I don't know. I'm Christian, but it's like,
do you want to have kids?
Every man wants to have kids. A man who says he doesn't want to have kids lies to you. Men who don't want to have kids don't procreate. It's genetic. Men who hate women don't procreate. It's genetic. So when people say men hate women, it's like, you're an idiot. I don't want to talk to you because it's genetically wrong.
Right. Or you're just gay.
Yeah. Or like, if you look at, what do you call it? If you look at women and narcissists, it's like, yeah, because genetically, if you're a narcissist bitch, you're going to look up, etc. We went over it.
I think you guys want women, but you don't like women. You want them, but you don't like them.
No. Okay, so it's like, here's a funny pill for you that people don't talk about. It's like, women have their brain up until the point they fuck the guy. Okay, and then they fall in love. Okay?
Yeah, that's for damn
If I can fuck a chick, I can, yeah. But see, for men, it's the other way around.
Oh, God bless.
Women fall in love. And then after they fuck her, they get their brains back.
They get the clarity back. Yeah.
Personal clarity. So it's completely different process. So it's like,
I think after the conversation we had tonight, I didn't realize how far off we were from each other. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I thought that maybe Dennison would, at least he and I would be able to build a bridge somewhere. But God damn it. I was like, whoa.
Dennis is not, like, I have a lot of time for like I've never.
You're so far off from each other. It's not
Yeah.
even funny.
He's one of the few people. Like, if I see him on a panel, I'm gonna sit in the chat. I'm just gonna listen. Like, and then, but then you'll get. I don't want to. You'll get. "I shall not be named" comes up here. It's like, I see him. I don't want to join. I just want to leave. I see him. I don't even want to click. But I see that guy. I'm gonna go. Oh, he's on there. Must be decent. Right. So it's like some of us have been here longer, and I have my own. I had this argument with Grumpo. I should probably have it with Denizen and a few other people that I'm pissed off about, because people who understand, like, they're keeping quiet. But it's the same thing, because all the old MGTOWs, like Barbarossa, I'm pretty sure is married, funnily enough. He's like, he wrote the Bible.
Yeah, give me a second. Stanley, so it was about women, the dark triad, traits and women. We kind of took the test. And then it was really for us women to take accountability. I was like really wanting to hear men out on what they've been through with women, and how do they know how to, see the signs, call out the red flags before they get hurt. But it was just me and Nazis. Nazis dropped off, so it wasn't really accountability. I'm hoping to do it again with a panel full of women.
Here's a funny observation for you. Like, have you ever heard of Gilbright's what? Fuck is the name? Gilbright's what? Strochten. Karen Strong. I call her Karen Strong. I can't pronounce it. Strochten. Okay, so she was one of my very early, like, we would call them lighthouses, as like kind of forgotten language. So it's like, or I had this other cool term for it. It's like a geode. Okay, so it's like you find this little library and it's just true, and it just cooks. Like, I've watched every video of his. And one of her observations, I stole this line from her. It's like, you either are a beast of burden or you're a possession. Right? So it's like, what would you like to be? Somebody's beast of burden or somebody's most prized possession?
Prized possession, obviously.
That's because you're a female. Now ask me that question.
What would you rather be? Someone's beast
of
burden?
burden. Yeah, because I'm a man.
Right.
Right. So it's like, we're not the same. But what she found is, like, when women get sons, that's the woman who will stop being a feminist. Or like, if a father only has daughters, like, he's gonna act differently as a father who only has sons. And this is an interaction I saw on the Black panel. Okay, like, I'm just sitting in chat. I know I'm not welcome. I can read the room, so I'm just keeping quiet.
They do have a really rich, when it comes to the content between men and women, they do have really good content though. The Black panels already, they're really great. Yeah.
Me and Fatty collided and used to hate each other. But Fatty now, like, has this thing. I'm pretty sure, like, if I wanted to go on this panel, he'd more than. But I saw him come up. Like, I changed his mind on a couple of things. But that's between me and him. I have a lot of respect for him. Like,
Fatty was one of the panels that I was on frequently until I got clipped up for saying the N-word, and he told me I wasn't allowed to come back.
That's his issue, because he fucked it up with Pearl. That's a whole different conversation. I'm pretty sure that set the Pearl off on the whole thing that she's going on now, because she's caring less and less. She's more black pilled. And here's some history for the chat. It's like Rollo Tomasi disrespected Pearl and told her, go do your fucking homework. And she went and did her homework.
He used to give her a hard time from the beginning. He hated the fact that she was getting popular in the sphere. He hated it.
Yeah. But like, I remember speaking like to some woman, and she's like, I'm not a feminist. And she'll tell me, oh, Paulus doesn't know shit. And I'm like, okay, what do you disagree with? Oh, I don't watch your content. I'm like, you lied to me, you're a feminist, you're blocked. You get what I mean? Because it's like, if you don't have the stomach to listen to Pearl speak about something, then as a man, why the fuck should I care about your trauma from your past?
Do you think that she's actually being, you don't think it's a grift? Do you think that she really just, no?
No, I watched her. I remember watching her because it was during COVID, I think, when she had her 1 million thing. I remember watching her when she had 100K. There's a few memes that started on her panel that I'm probably directly responsible for, and down there mainstream.
Yeah, I remember her from the beginning, and then she blew up. She had a panel over there in London. Yeah.
But like, even through it, like all, because she did the whole thing when she reacted.
What fucked her up was Nick Fuentes. It was the Nick Fuentes interview.
Well, that was just her being a chick at the end of the day. Okay, because I can give you examples of chicks on the panel of us making idiots of themselves doing the same shit. I'm sorry, we're not the same.
Yeah.
Like, chicks like to gossip and do dumb shit. Like, I've watched the video of a chick putting diesel in a bike. Like, she was like, oh, these are two controversial figures in her mind, but she didn't understand the spacing between the two.
Did
You
she
understand what
not
I mean?
understand?
Yeah,
See,
no.
with her,
She
I
was
think
25.
sometimes when she plays dumb, is she really playing dumb, or she knows exactly what she's doing? It's hard for me to pinpoint whether she's maniacally clever or she's really that dumb. I don't
Okay,
know.
no, she's not dumb.
She's
Here's a
not
funny
dumb
one.
at all. Exactly.
Have you listened to her? Because she did a whole series after she finished the show, like things that I've learned from my show. Have you listened to it?
Yeah, I've listened to her since the beginning, and then when she
Okay.
started getting real black pill now, and she
Yeah,
did,
I'm black pilled.
yeah.
But here's the thing: the reason she arrived there, because she was, I guess, open enough, young enough, whatever. She was intelligent. Because remember, her parents are fucking intelligent. Like, the thing doesn't fall far from the tree,
Yeah.
right? So she's got the intelligence. It's hereditary. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's like she had a few black pillars around her that helped. Like, I can walk through anyone to black. I have this theory. Everyone starts blue pill, then purple pill, then red pill, and it goes black pill. Spanish have done work on this. They have a whole graph and a theory on this, like how people go between different levels and different pills. These are just concepts, okay? Or how you view a relationship. It's like the man who says it is, what a woman does, and this is the whole relation, I'm just going to do it. That's purple pill to blue pill, right? A red pill man will say, fuck you, bitch, I can cheat on you, whatever.
Right.
A Christian white pill guy will say, praise to Jesus, Allah, insert deity. Yeah, but let me land what I mean. So it's like, do you know who Alexander Grace is?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so he's like an Australian fucking clean white boy. I'm gonna find it for you because the moment you see his picture, you will know. Give me a second, like, because this is like I've had too many that I want to show you. But what makes him interesting? I'm not viewing the panel at the moment. I'm opening a tab. What I find interesting, he was super blue pill, and then he went super black pill. He's like another example of somebody like Pearl. But under Grace, like Roller reacted to it. When did he go?
I've never really sat through much of Rollo's long form guy. Like I only
He's
ever caught
long-
Rollo when he was a guest or on their own little panel verse over there in Vegas. Like I could never watch or listen to him on his own. It's hard for me to look at.
No, well, that's fair. But it's
I don't like watching people I don't like to look at.
Yeah, he compiled a lot of it, and it's like he got it. I wouldn't say mainstream, but how can I put this? He was like the YouTube. He was like the lighthouse that took up all the geodes. Does it make sense? It's like he had all these prisms of black pills.
Did you say it is
like,
Alexander Grace?
No, like if you bring him up.
What's his name?
I sent you a Better Bachelor thing. You can just even look at the thumbnail and you'll see Better Bachelor and you'll see him. And but that was the video of him going from blue pill helping man bullshit to going full doomer.
Okay.
But
yeah,
he's just an example of it.
He looks somewhat familiar.
Yeah, because but because people covered him, like the whole, all the black pill, MGTOW, red pillers were all like shame cut. Well, now you're joining the team, and now you want to preach, because he went from like dating coach bullshit, buy my course, and then by the time he listened to all the stories and opened his eyes, now he's like.
For those of us who don't necessarily know, what does black pill mean? When you got into black pill, what does that mean?
People call me that. It's not really okay. So these are my I hate defining this because insert all the bullshit before I speak. So it's like blue pill is something that's spoken within the mainstream. Okay, red pill is something that's like more for sexual dynamics, etc. So it's gonna leak into the mainstream, but it's whatever. Red pill. Black pill is something that red pillars or mainstream don't talk about up until a point. Like black pill is a term like fucking population crash before whatever mainstream calls it now. Right? Like they had the terms for Becky and Chadsons and Alpha Widow. Like they all came from black pill, but you don't hear like red pillars will take no shit, so to speak. Like the guy I was speaking with about before, there was Undead Chronic. They're the warband. He's the no hymen, no diamond guy. He just had a debate with the feminists today.
Okay.
Like, and he's
yeah,
like,
I think that sounds familiar.
Yeah,
but what is a black pill have more of a nihilistic view on relationships?
That's what red pill is. It's like again, it's just information. Red pill, black pill, doesn't matter what you feel about it. It's just information.
Got it.
Yeah. information that's not covered in the red pill or in the mainstream, and if you speak it out loud, you're gonna get fucking ridiculed. And
So like
mocked
when
and
Pearl talks about the
black.
divorce, the court, and like like how it fucks men over,
Yeah,
things
that's
that they
black
don't
pills.
really talk about. Yeah, got it. Oh, look at the
Yeah.
pushy cat.
But then
Got
there's generations in here. Like there's another dimensions. Like originally it was the MRAs, men rights activists, etc. And then it was the red pillars, black pillars, and now it's whatever the fuck it's face mixes.
Oh my
I'm
god!
from the
I mean,
MRA generation.
if that boy doesn't come out as gay, clavicular, I'm sorry, but what is
No, he's not producing sperm.
What is
He's
he
like
show? But like, what kind of an example is he for young boys? These young boys are now walking around with plastic surgery in their face.
He's the extreme manifestation of the culture. If it
Like
wasn't him, it
giving
would have been somebody else.
Zoolander. It's so bad.
Yeah, but think about it like this. Like if you asked me 10 years ago, would there be a... But you chicks have this shit. Like you females have this everywhere. Like isn't this the BBL of the Kardashians? He's just the male equivalent.
Men aren't supposed to be so fixated on how they look.
Well, they're females in their 20s today.
Oh my god, it's so bad. He puts makeup on for God's sakes. What?
Yeah, I mean, you're either born handsome or you're not, and that's
No, but like he's like this man has done like everything. I mean,
yeah,
it's like it's so
by
bad.
the way, just to take it back to topic, Denison, I'm more of a wait. Give me 2 seconds. Like Denison, I'd say I'm more of a patient of the MRAs, if that makes sense.
Too old for this
I'm a
shit.
little bit younger than you, I think.
Right.
If that makes
You're
sense.
in your
It's like
30s, Casper?
no, I'm 40s. Here, I'll type it in the side chat. But it's like I've said it before, like I don't really give a fuck, but it's like, yeah, when I kind of got into it, there was just too many things that I didn't understand, but I had an issue because I was from a different culture. So as a young man, I would always assume it was me, if that makes sense. Because I was the odd one out. And when my immigrant parents and myself, I came here to integrate, not to dominate, right? Which is the whole thing where I say, like, this whole ICE shit, just to touch on it, I don't think Mexicans and Canadians should even be part of that whole fucking conversation. Because it's like, there's this huge culture. I'm talking Latin America, okay? Just leave me alone. But it's like, there's this huge culture that already existed before the floodgates and all this shit, right? Before the fucking Somali layering centers.
Right. No, I agree.
It's not the same illegal immigrant. Like one's there for 6 months to fucking make some money and take it back to poor Mexico. Like
I mean, the Mexican culture is already so embedded in our culture as far as even illegal. No, I agree. I agree.
Corporations give back. What the fuck did America take from Mexico?
Right.
Like, are we gonna, like, this is where I would take it to an extreme in the reparations talk. It's like, okay, cool. When are you Americans going to give back? What was it? I know, but I'm asking for child.
Remember California?
Like, are you going to give that back to Mexico? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
No, and in the meantime, no one's paying attention to the Chinese illegals that are coming through and the money laundering happening in the smoke shops, and like there's like so many other groups that are totally ignored when it comes to this illegal shit.
Can I ask, Denizen, was it wrong in my description of black pills and pills? Denizen, what would yours be?
So the labels and the reality are two different things. Casper gave you the reality. The labels are, so blue pill is you believe mainstream bullshit. Red pill is you've gone down the rabbit hole and you realize the blue pill is a lie. Black pill is when you actually touch down with reality, and it's black because people call you gloom and doom, because you realize both blue and red are a lie, and it's all just a system of control, and the reality is the scorched earth, the scorched sky. Now, those are the labels. I was very impressed by the way Casper defined it, because the way he defined it was blue pill is the information that's mainstream that everybody gets. Red pill is like the counterculture, and red pill gets all its info from black pill, which is the pool of information. I thought that was pretty dope.
So all along thinking that red pill is actually what is, not what ought, but actually it's black pill. That red pill.
Black pill is what is.
Yeah.
Red pill is just fucking makeup.
Right.
Right. It's like selective fucking.
Yeah. It's a way to not be completely blue. Oh, look at me! I'm purple.
So MGTOW is basically a black pill man that's just saying fuck it.
Yes, but no. It's like then you choose your own path.
I feel like MGTOW is just being a man in this society.
Pretty much.
Like if you just rewound 70 years ago, 100 years ago, whatever a man was, and you like say you kidnapped a man from 100 years ago and you dropped him off in today's society, he would go full MGTOW
in a year, less than a year,
without thinking about it. He wouldn't need to go on the internet, read the newspaper. Just naturally, he would just be MGTOW.
Got it.
It's the whole red experiment. Now you can. This is Denizen will disagree, but I disagree too. But some would say this is the whole fuck is that red experiment called, Denizen? Or anyone in chat?
Say again.
Men
The
go
red
their own ways.
experiment,
Men
when they
who
had
have
the red-
been hurt by women and they avoid women at all costs.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, that guy doesn't. I'm not even reading chat. The guy's not even wrong. Like, do you know the difference between wrong and not even wrong? Not even. This is not for you. You know.
Yeah, not even
wrong.
yeah, not even close to wrong. Yeah, I get
you
it.
think you're right, and you're not gonna change your mind.
Yeah.
Like, you think you're right. If you're wrong, you know what you're wrong about, right? Like, if I say aliens are real, I'm probably wrong because I can't prove it, or like religion, right? But like, if I say all women are fucking 3 or 4s, and I'm dying on this hill, I'm not even wrong.
Right.
No hymen, no diamond.
I get it. And look at
Love my
Baba.
Ginskins.
Baba has a beautiful pussy on his lap.
Yeah, but here's the thing that pisses me off. It's like there was a lot of these guys, old MGTOWs. Like, I remember Paul Proteus shaving. Okay, and it's like one of the first times that some boys would see how you meant to shave, right? But like, what's funny is on the female end, whenever you watch female content, what are they doing? Putting on makeup. I don't know if you have a take on that.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the other day how like the chicks that want to, it's almost like they're trying to project a traditional value or down to earth or something, and part of their content is talking while they're putting their makeup on.
I know, it is wild. It's a mind fuck, and it is pretty wild when you say that. 100%. The freak. We tried to do a woman accountability friend. It just didn't happen. No women showed up. They didn't want to be held accountable. I don't know if me saying I was going to put them on the stand scared them away, because absolutely no woman showed up. Shout out to Naza. She was the only one that came. I tried to hold myself accountable in certain aspects of my relationship, but what am I? I'm only one person. Good morning, Marlon.
Do you remember the question I asked? It's like, how would you even define it? It's
Right.
like, what is a single female responsible for? And my example was going to be, to have children if possible. Again, me and you have been sold a wrong operating system, as Rollo Tomasi would say. Okay, so again, I'm just asking, like, what are we going to teach their kids? Fuck my life. Okay, so it's like,
Well, I don't have kids, but I'm trying to be the one voice of reason to the other younger
No, that's all you
generations,
can
and say that no, it's not cool. We gotta shame you for actions. It's not cool that
Shame doesn't work
you're
anymore.
good at screaming you're boss independent babe. No, we don't want to be that. And whoever women say that, no, we're exhausted. We're not meant for the same life as a man. We're not.
and men are fine with this. I don't give a fuck if you're a gold digger. Like, I want to be a fucking gold, but it's like, I can't give a fuck that you're a gold digger. Like, I understand that, but it's like, to what extreme? Oh, here's a new one that Roland thinks that. It's like Black Pill knew this. They're like, all these chicks that are showing their fucking bodies and shit on TikTok, like they're all them escorts. It's like, no shit, Sherlock. And they're like, we discovered this. It's like, yeah, and Black Pill said the whole fucking water 50-50, whatever the fuck it was. And it was like all these models, and they're like modeling for water, and they're like, the chick is not for sale, not the water.
Yeah.
Right? And it's like, yeah, people knew this. It's like, I remember the first time I heard about fucking bitches going to Dubai was when I was in Serbia, middle of war. Like, this shit's been happening forever.
Forever.
Like,
Nothing
up.
new. It's just that women aren't feeling shame. They're not feeling shame. That's the problem.
Well, and who's meant to police this shit?
Us,
Right.
other women, like you said, other women.
And that's what's going to happen if women get tired of this shit.
Yeah.
It'll come around and the older women will start telling young girls to stop acting like hoes, and we'll go and we'll have a
That's where
cycle
I'm at.
again.
That's where I'm at. It's not cool. It's not cool because they're gonna be exhausted and miserable and alone. It's not fucking cool.
And some of the subtypes, because again, remember how you did all those types? It's like some types will go into alpha widow, some types will go into monkey branching, some types will go into Karen. Right?
Right.
It's like some men will go, me too. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking talk to any woman, but like the men who are fucking criminals, they don't give a fuck. They're like, I go bistrophilia, whatever. Right? But it's like when the moment you say that to a woman, she's gonna go, oh, but it's like we had to listen to about Me Too, and all men had to take action and change the way they live because of Me Too. Sorry, bitches, what the fuck you want me to do? So now I'm being blackpilled. Right? It's like it's illegal for me to. There was a chick over there, and she's like, "You negative." It's like you chicks have to have so many hard and negative conversations. It blows my mind. Men are having them.
R.L.M.
What's up, Poppy?
I had to come check up on my baby. Fuck is you talking about? You know the vibes. You know Uda that came from Gotham City to come say what's up to my baby. What's up? What's up? All that weird shit niggas talking about Uda with the real type time is. That's all that weird shit. I'm in real life. Yeah. And I'm in New York. I'll be on her body when I'm ready. R.L.M.
Good morning.
Yeah. God, I love you, baby.
I love
Sandals
you
of Jesus.
Came to see me early in the morning, so some morning cuddling. No, he's breaking down the pills for me. I appreciate the conversation.
I respect that. I'm not getting between. But at the end of the day, we're in the presence of women. This is a mother. I got to get into the science when I'm in the physiologies. When I'm in the physiologies, bro, leave me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's get out of the science.
I'm going to give you a pill. No, we're not getting out of science. I'm going to give you a pill. So this is the problem I have when speaking to women. I can either speak to you like a lady or like a feminist. So either I'm going to speak to you like an equal.
No, you're my brother, bro. You're my brother. You can speak to me how you're going to speak to me.
No.
Speak to me like brothers. Say whatever you want to say. I'm going to listen to you now.
Okay.
I'm listening to
you. did a micro simp when you came up here, by the way.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Let's pass that, please.
Okay.
Get back to your place.
That was a whole 2 minutes ago. You let that shit go.
Here's a funny one for you.
That's all right, bro. We can get back to be.
Let me. I'm in New Zealand, bro. I'm lagging. Give me a fucking break. It's late.
That's amazing, bro. I wanted to go to New
Zealand. You know where it is? Can you find it?
I wanted to go. I was living in
Welcome
England,
and
right?
good morning, by the way.
I wanted to go to Australia and New
Are
Zealand.
You waking up or ending your day or beginning your day?
I wanted to go to New Zealand, bro.
Oh,
I wanted to go to Australia and New Zealand. I went to France. I went to all those things, but I never got a chance while I was in England living out there for like a year. I never went to New Zealand. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of culture in New Zealand. It's a lot of culture, our culture too, even our black culture too. Like we be trying to think that we so limited. Yeah, bro. Straight
Have you ever heard of Blind Spot?
What's that?
You got a Blind Spot. I'll link your video. It's my favorite hip hop artist in New Zealand. I went and saw their live, etc. Like I could dox myself. I don't want to dox myself.
Don't worry. I'm gonna Google it. I will Google it. You told me already. I won't forget it. Once you said it to me, I won't forget it.
I'll find you my favorite spot. Do you know what's funny? I was in a mosh pit for them, and then I turned around because my mate like tapped me on the shoulder, and then this guy just bowled where I was and like ran into all these girls and knocked them over. It was fucking hilarious.
That's all right. It's 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 all right.
Wait, but you said that he came in simping? Is that what you said?
He did a little bit. Okay.
Oh my God. I know you guys need to stop throwing that damn word around.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta take time.
No. We have to.
But no. Sometimes it need to be used because sometimes people be really simping.
He's your friend, though.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. Sometimes it's just too crazy.
I'm lagging New Zealand. Carry on.
Yeah, sometimes the simping be too crazy. So sometimes we can call it out. But to respect a woman, to do what we doing, and I like how I came up and popped up and salute a woman, that's no simping. That's we saluting women. What are we doing? Dumb. If we go to a party, it's mad people, men in there, it's a sausage party.
It's a new day. Men and women are equal now.
Go to a party right now. I don't care what country.
You don't salute women as sexist.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Not on my panel, honey.
Y'all don't got women, bro. I had to stop fucking. That's how much women I'm talking about. So I'm respecting women.
Oh, you
Y'all
make
niggas ain't
some?
living like that. Y'all in the manosphere, bro. Y'all never came to Uda's lair. I'm gonna teach y'all how to get a woman.
Oh,
And if
he's
you
gonna
want me
tell
to show
me.
you how to keep a woman,
Tell
I'm
me
gonna
shit
tell
I
you the
don't
next
already
level.
know,
That's my
Master.
second course.
Please.
No, you don't know, sir. You don't know.
Right. You
You
know
know, because
everything
you're
about
around a
me
woman right now,
already.
you're not respecting this one. When you respect the woman that you're around first,
Vanta.
that's how you
This
respect
is
a
what we.
woman.
This is why.
Oh,
This
bro,
is
you
why
respect this
Casper said
woman
he was
first.
simping.
Nope. Y'all want to talk about science and all this other weird shit.
Let me turn
You
my
have a
volume
bad
down so I
woman
don't
right
have to
now.
yell to be heard.
Niggas ain't talking about a woman. I was listening to y'all for like 10
Man,
minutes.
all this
I
big
swear to
dick
Jesus.
energy is the same.
You
It's
love
the
Jesus?
worst shit
Do
on
you
the
love
internet.
Jesus?
It
Do
just
you
makes
love
me want to
Jesus the
close out
Christ,
and
bro?
go
Do you love
fucking,
Jesus the Christ? Hold
cook a
on.
pizza or something.
Yeah, bro.
Take a walk around the block.
You love Jesus the Christ, bro?
This immediately fucking ruined the panel
Bro,
with
do
your
you love
energy,
Jesus
but you're
Christ,
the
bro?
real man.
I got you.
So
But
fucking
do you love
boring and
Jesus the
old.
Christ? Do you love Jesus the Christ?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I'm just asking you a question, bro. This nigga talking about
Yeah, I
pizza.
said yes.
Nigga, pizza is the fucking Epstein fucking code word. I'm asking you if you love Jesus or not, sir, since you're talking about pizza, sir. Let's get into that. Let's get into that. Because Uda read all the Epstein files, so don't
shit,
do it.
that's
I'll screen
funny.
share. Leave me
Don't
alone.
you think that's funny?
I'm asking you a question, sir.
This is
I'm
I'm
asking you a
amused. I thought,
question, sir.
do
Don't
you
tell me
love
about pizza,
Jesus?
sir.
That was a
Don't tell
good
me about
punchline. I'm
pizza
fucking
or beef
rolling over here.
jerky, sir. I will screen share. Don't tell me that. Because you ain't read it. Shut your mouth if you ain't read it. So don't do that.
Bro, you tipsy.
What are we talking about? You going to tell me about pizza after I read the Epstein file? Shut up. So what are you going to tell me?
You are so tipsy.
Shut up.
Because I've heard you
Rewind
speak
your
about
brain and
holy
reset.
shit.
Reset with Uda. Reset.
Deal with spirits.
Reset with the last shooter. Reset. Because
That's weird.
Uda is on all times.
Oh, Uda, I got a question for you.
Stop telling about pizza when that shit in the Epstein files, bro.
Talking
Sandals
about
of
pizza.
Jesus.
Order. I got a question.
Ask you a question first, bro. Don't ask me a question after I ask you
I
if
said
you
I
love
believe in
Jesus or
God.
not. Do you
Yeah.
love Jesus, sir?
I
I'm
changed my
asking you a
picture
question.
to an
I
icon.
know. I asked you a question, bro. Do you love Jesus or not?
Man, this nigga's retarded.
This nigga don't love Jesus. Nah, you don't love Jesus.
I'm done.
Oh my god, that is
I bet. My first question, bro. Do you love Jesus or not, bro?
Oh,
I don't like. I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt.
Do you love
Casper
Jesus
doesn't,
first? I don't want to care
and
about
I
none of
really need
that,
to
man.
take
You niggas
lessons
will
from
never do
Casper. I
nothing.
really
You
do.
never unalive shit.
He
You
fucking
won't do
sees that
shit.
shit so
You gonna be
goddamn
the first
fast.
people unalive. Shut up. I asked that man a question. Do you love Jesus or not, sir?
You can't tell neither one of us
I'm just
cares
asking a
what
question,
you're
bro.
asking.
Hold on, sir. Hold on,
He
bro. Before
doesn't
we get into the
care. I don't
metaphysical,
care.
No,
I'm just
What are we
asking a
holding
person
on
a
to?
question. I
I'm
told
religious.
you who want to speak up. I told you, nigga. You the first people unalive, nigga. You the cat in the book of Eli.
I don't
You're
even
the
know what
cat.
you're talking about.
In the beginning of the book of Eli,
I don't
you're
care
the
about you
cat that
dumb
they
John
unalive,
era
and they ate the
bullshit.
cat. No, it's over,
I have
bro.
no idea what you're talking
You're the
about.
cat in the book of Eli movie, bro.
I don't
So
know
don't
what
talk
that
to Uda.
means.
Don't talk to Uda when you're the cat in the book of Eli
I
movie.
do you expect everybody to
You're
get
the
all
cat
your
in the book
references?
of
You're like
Eli
the blind
movie on
guy
Jesus Christ
who
sandals.
believe
On
people. He
Jesus
takes the
feet.
Bible to the
You're
opposite
the
side.
cat in book of Eli movie. Let's
Okay, just
scrap
say
the
it
Bible.
again, but louder.
Book of
Repeat it some
Eli
more.
movie.
What the fuck
Beginning.
is wrong with this dude?
That nigga shot the cat.
Well, I'm curious if you're from New York. It's like what, 8 there right now? Are you? Is this the end of your day or the beginning of your day? Because your energy is fucking like
Maybe I ended
sniffing
someone's day.
Adderall
Maybe
levels
I've
of
ended
energy.
someone's day, and maybe this is just a new day. How about
Are
your
you
day?
are you, are
What's
you
going on with your
related
day?
to
Where you from,
Banta?
sir? Where you
He's
from?
related to Banta.
I'm from New
Where
England.
you from, sir?
He's
New Zealand?
from Serbia.
Serbia?
I'm from Mordor.
God, man. Gosh, now, hold on, son. I ain't never know about no Serbia, bro.
Huh?
Let me
I'm
just
from
deal with
Middle
New
Earth.
Zealand. Let me stick to the rivers and the lakes I'm used
Yeah.
to. That's Serbia. What the fuck?
No, I was born in Serbia.
That's
I
a
moved
sharp
as a
avatar though. Like it's got a high resolution. It's
You guys don't
crisp.
care.
That's the Manhattan skyline. Is that the Twin Towers or is that the Freedom Tower?
Oh, his
He's
hat?
meant to be her. He's meant to be like what Sasquatch is to Flow State. That's what he's meant to be to her, and he's completely fucking it up.
Oh, gotcha.
Hold on.
Yeah.
When I come to Serbia, they say, Uda, you're the last black one that came here. You
know what's
I'm
the
the
cool-
last
let-
one. No, you
let
gotta
me tell you
stop, bro.
something
When
cool.
I come to Serbia, I'm the last black one. You gotta stop,
No, you're
son.
not.
That's
No,
your
you're
mama.
not.
Stop, bro.
No.
Leave
Here's
me.
a funny one
Leave
for you.
me
There's
be, bro. Leave
like
me.
half of
Yeah,
our
what up,
fucking
bro?
Can't do
national
with me,
teams
bro.
are,
Nope.
dude.
Nope.
Let me tell you something cool. You're gonna like it. I promise. Okay.
I will listen to you. You're my brother.
Okay,
You gotta
I'll link
listen
you a
to me.
video too. So it's like there's this cool image that I have on my computer, and it's like this black dude is like in a sea of Serbians, like with a megaphone. He's like plays for parties in Belgrade. Like you can go and talk to him if Serbs are racist.
Wait,
like
but
we
this
don't
is
actually.
music.
Nah,
I
nigga, I
can't
don't want to
play
talk to no
this.
black man.
No, don't play. That was for him, blind spot.
Nah. I just gotta
okay.
talk to the white Serbians
No,
because
fine,
I
fine.
ain't jacking them. I'm the only last one,
Serbians?
bro. I'm not jacking no black Serbians, bro. I'm the last
Jacking?
one when I go there, bro. So
No, you're not.
I'm the only one, but I'm the only one that's gonna do it like me.
Man, I need
That's
a fucking
it.
translator.
So I can't do it.
This video, if you don't watch the second video, I will lose all respect for you. Okay, you have to watch it.
Nah, bro, you gotta clear the way.
No,
Nah,
no,
son,
I
they not
promise.
that.
It's Nomad. It's Jakeem. It's Jakeem's channel. He went to Serbia to watch a basketball game. It's a fucking cool video.
You're my brother, though, bro. They not
Isn't it
they in
Joaquin?
Serbia like that. They not
Joaquin,
that.
yeah,
They
fuck,
pussy, bro. They pussy.
Vakinovic. Okay, he got a new surname.
They're
now.
pussy, bro. They're pussy, bro. They're pussy, bro.
Yeah,
You gotta
whenever
see
we
it.
want to adopt a
Jesus,
player,
Some people
Wait,
is
did he just
pussy.
call you a pussy?
Men are pussy.
I'm
Listen, I'm not
like
talking about
It
none of
took
us on this
5
panel.
minutes for him to call somebody a pussy.
None of us on this panel. I'm not
It's
talking
like
to none
all
of us.
y'all
you
are
could be
all
like in real
exactly
life.
the
I could
same.
probably
All
shoot
your
you before
thoughts
you
are the
got
same.
fucking
All your
No one
reactions are the
on
same.
this panel. Relax.
You
Man.
speak from a script, even though I'm not sure what language you're using right now.
Relax, bro. You
But
can't
it's
even
all
talk.
like
When
it
it comes
comes
about
down
history,
to
shut up.
just
I will shut
you
you
got
the
your
fuck up.
head
You
in
can even
just
debate me about
completely
history.
enlarged
Shut
up
up,
a
nigga. I
woman's
studied
ass,
your history. Where you from,
talking
sir?
shit to other men that you don't even know. You said that
Relax.
shit to my face, I would cut you.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm Slav. We tend to
Come on,
cut
no
people.
threats. Cut who? That shit sound weird. You never cut nobody on Earth.
Eastern Europeans
I
use
came on
knives.
Rikers Island jail. Everybody cut everybody every day.
Earth?
Shut up.
Gypsies are
You
good with
lie.
knives.
You
Earth, is
never
that
cut
like the name
nobody.
for flat
Shut
Earth?
up, nigga. You never been to Rikers Island. Niggas cut everybody every day. Shut up, nigga. That was every day.
You guys can't fight.
It's like
You can't
jump
even
rope.
speak right.
Shut up, nigga. That's a
Bro, have
weird
you ever
thing.
You're
watched
right.
judo?
I have never cut
Who said
anybody
they
on
gonna
Earth.
cut somebody? They just did that to people. You're lying, bro. That's a
What do you
lie,
mean?
bro. That's a lie.
Arahuela.
That's a lie, bro.
What's him simp on him?
Ella,
Hey, did I miss the all women show?
You did. You
yeah.
could
I've got
start
a
it up
question
again
for
now, though,
him.
if you want, RL.
Let me try. I've got a question for you. Okay.
No. Hold on. Simp.
He's gonna simp.
Yes,
He just
for what
hold
you
on,
simp. for like a long
I'm
time.
telling you.
Shut up.
3 hours straight, I think.
Yeah, it's good. It was
You
good
see what I
content.
mean about women having bad taste in men?
Although the accountability rested kind of on
How
my
do you know what a
shoulders,
woman got a bad taste in?
no women came.
Did you ever see a woman fuck a real ass woman?
Uda, how many children do you have?
Women don't got bad taste in men.
How many children do you have, Uda?
Use the bad taste.
Guys, I don't want to just
Can I
came in.
speak, please?
Let her
I
get in.
came in because I was looking forward to this show all week, and I ended up falling asleep. It was like what, 4 a.m.
I will.
No,
I would have
honestly, I
liked
had
to
a
see
long
you on this
day.
panel, too.
I really wanted
Step away a
to
second,
do
guys.
this.
Keep it going.
I really wanted to
I'm
do
gonna ask
this.
you one question on Jesus sandals. I'm gonna ask you one question on Jesus sandals. It's only one. I'm gonna ask
Go
you.
on, ask me.
Cool.
Go on.
Where you from?
I'm from London.
No, nothing
Not
he said was
London.
in
I
good
mean,
faith.
I'm
where
East
you
African.
from?
I'm Somali.
Where? I mean, where, man? I was living in London for
Somaliland.
Where?
No, Somali, not Somaliland. Somalia.
You can
No,
you from
this is
Somaliland?
not
That's why
going to be a
advances on you like that.
I'm not
I
from
wish you could stay
Somaliland.
anyway.
That's why they
Hopefully
owe
he
you
didn't
like
get
that. I'm
tired.
tired of these niggas.
Listen, I
Sandals,
wasn't.
Jesus. All
Hopefully
right,
he just
I'm
get
done.
tired of his own shtick
I
and leave.
asked my only question. Oh well, I'm done. I quit.
Where are you from? Where you look like you're from somewhere.
Uda from New York. I used to live in London. I was outside with all the Udas in the
No, but
street.
are you Eritrean or something?
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Okay,
We're gonna
I
talk
can
about
sense
that
it.
by science because they want to come
He
say
doesn't know. He's
I'm
been
not
cut
saying
off from his heritage by the evil
I don't
white
want to
man.
confuse. I'm not. But listen to me. I never said nothing to you every time I was around you. But I could tell you something when I wanted to because you a bad bitch and I could say that. You know what I mean? So when we get to that, we can get to that because I ain't gotta be with the other shit that these niggas be
on. These niggas be trying to send me
called her,
to the
he
girl
said,
every day. I was around you mad
I
time. I
want an
said, shit,
apology
I
to
can
the
sing
blood.
it right
Okay?
now. No
My Cambodian
Sentisha.
friend, he's
No,
We've
simping.
never
I'm
been that.
He's
I'll turn my camera on.
simping in
I'm the
4K.
last one left. Shut up,
He's
Sims. I'll turn
drunk.
my
Well,
camera on.
he's
Shut up.
drunk, bro.
Jababa, turn your shit off when I turn my shit on.
I'm forgiving you.
He doesn't even know who he's fucking talking to.
Right?
I will.
Okay, yeah, I hope so.
Bro, no wonder black chicks don't like black men. This is like crazy.
What are you talking about? Who's this guy?
Are you dumb?
Who said
Stupid?
that? Who said
You
that?
never had a weaponry like this. Shut up. You never seen nuclear missiles when you ever seen it. Shut up, nigga. You had to go to a country to find it. Shut up. Dummy.
Yeah. No.
Believe in Neverland, bro. That's why Michael Jackson had the shit. Neverland, bro.
Are you a father, Uda?
No. I'm really who I am, though. You could
Are you a father?
Why you want to ask me that? Are you a father?
No. Are you?
So shut the fuck up. How about that?
Why are you
So
taking
what
it
the
so
fuck you asking me a
personally?
question? You ain't that. Shut up. How about
Because
that?
I want to know if you're a
Ask
father.
me a question, sir. Ask a woman on the panel, nigga.
I
What
asked
are
you a
talking
question
about?
because I
Shut
wanted
up
to
for
know
a
the
minute.
answer.
Shut
Are you
up. You got
drunk,
women on the
Oda?
panel. I'm talking to only.
It's impossible to
I'm talking
talk
to
to
R.L.M.
anybody
and
but
R.L.
you
Shut up,
because of
nigga.
your
Shut
huge
up,
dick
nigga. Google me
energy.
and shut up. I'm
You
talking
don't
to
let anybody else
R.L.
talk.
and
Uda, you need to calm down. Like you're doing. Are you
but these
tipsy?
niggas trying to press me. They gotta stop, bro. They not like that.
I
Bro. I
don't.
fly this country and analyze
I'm
this.
disappointed. I'm not trying to press
Shut
you,
up,
bro. You
stupid.
started
Shut
this.
Baba. You're asking me Baba.
You
Women
ruined the
are
conversation. I get you'll never understand that, but you did.
I
You
think I
realize
missed.
that, right?
I missed the meat of it. Yeah.
Like you're
What's
meant to
up?
be one of the good guys on this panel. What a problem.
R.L.M. She stepped out for a bit. She stepped out
Don't
for
worry
a
about
bit. She'll be back.
Abuela.
She'll be
Let me
back.
talk to you.
God damn it, dude.
Abuela.
You're
What?
muted,
So like,
Columbia.
what's the
Listen what I'm
topic?
saying to you. Don't worry about nothing.
I wanted to ask you
I
a
want to know about the
question.
topic.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at
the
these
question I
people. These
wanted to
people,
ask
they
you.
want to talk to you, baby, because you
Oh
know
my
you're always a
lord. I want
star.
to talk to you, baby.
You know you're a star.
I'm gonna
All
suck
right,
his dick if he
Abuela.
calls you
You
baby
can
one
wake
more
up out
time.
your sleep and you're gonna
You're
be a
such a
star.
sleazebag,
You know
dude.
what I
When you
said to
Yeah,
can't
are
you?
you
They
gonna
control
give
gonna
him
tell
the
you that
pussy?
they dick
Is this
riders.
working?
They
Uda's
can't say
on
that.
something.
Buddha gonna say the real thing to you. You
Uda,
can wake up out
calm
your bed
down.
and be a star.
He's on big
Like
dick
Allah
energy.
said
This is
you
what a
are.
real man sounds like.
Just like
Well,
Allah
this
said
is
you
not
are.
what
That's a
I.
fact. She could wake up out of bed and be a star. And
So
that's
I'll
why I'm
take
gonna
the
leave.
He's
And
talking
y'all
to
suggestion
gonna
yourself.
in the chat about starting earlier so the ladies will join. I know I
Yeah.
do
No.
start
Yeah.
late. There was I had like a mutual respect for my other panel friends who I didn't want to overlap on, but now it's like fuck it, right? So no, it was basically I wanted to lead up to the dark triad, the traits that we have women, and kind of speak on the men's issues when it comes to women they've had in the past, and how we can take some accountability off the men as to what we do wrong in relationships, how we can manipulate, we can use charisma, charm, like the red sparrow type shit, the honey pots to get what we want.
Yeah.
And our manipulation starts early on with dad. We learn how to manipulate the first man in our life, which is our father.
Yeah. But like, do
That's
we know
not
we're
as
doing
good.
it? Do we know? Wait. Do we know we're doing it, or is it like a conscious thing, or is it just?
Well, no,
'Cause-
actually, I had everyone take the test, the
yeah.
triad test, and to
I did
see,
that.
yeah.
My one came back like Machiavellianism high. And I was
Okay.
like, I
So
don't
you're very
think that
manipulative.
about me. I'm not though. Like, I don't think I am. I don't do like I
Well,
like
what
my
makes you
worst
think it was
nightmare.
high?
Because they asked me questions and obviously like I just answered. I think the questions were kind of like misleading because
But why
like
do you think it was high?
because the results came back like it came back like 90% or
Can
something.
I
Wow.
jump in?
In
Okay, so that is
Machiavelli,
high.
really?
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
jump in? This
But
is
I'm not though.
important.
Like I think
Era,
I'm
I'm gonna
genuine in how I
defend you.
feel.
Trust me. I'm gonna
So that's
defend
over
you.
a
Wait,
4,
wait.
right, Arwella?
Let me.
Okay, go ahead.
No, but I
No,
don't
I
like
hear
I
you,
don't act
Brandon.
like my worst nightmare is to like I don't like to hurt people's feelings, but I don't like to get people to do things for me. Like I do everything on my own. So like I feel bad. Like I feel like I'll be a burden to someone. So like I don't do things to like get things from people. I feel like that's weak in my mind, right? Like I feel like I'm better
No,
off.
it's
That puts you in a that puts you in a dependent state.
no, it puts you
So
in the masculine.
sorry?
Okay, so let me. Sorry. All right. Like I've been in this space a long time. Okay. So first of all, I'm going to defend you. Like the guy who worked as the psychopaths was a psychopath himself. So he like went and interviewed all these mass ending people, yeah, and asked them a whole bunch of questions. And one of the things, for example, that he found, what triggered him to test himself, was that they all said that they would get annoyed when somebody eats in their environment. Correct. So it's like, but he was a doctor. Like his ability to end people without morals, like, never got activated. Like, there's a place for these people in a society. That's the people we send out to the local villages to, bring back the horses and etc. Right? So it's like, even if you are that, or the test tells you that, come into play. So it's like, you're not an evil person, not I'm exaggerating, unless you have all three bad things, because then you get the morals, and you will use the manipulation to hurt people only for your own benefit. Correct? But then you're going to have charismatic leaders who may become bishops and priests, or like people who speak truth, right? So it's like, if I'm capable, and I am, of speaking and manipulating people, it's like, the only thing that I'm speaking is the truth, and I get no benefit out of this. I don't care for pain. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, if you find something like that, don't think you're a bad person because some fucking stupid test made by soft science idiots tells you.
No, and that's the thing. Like, I struggled with Machiavelli because it, and being magnetic is not inherently bad, right? And if you, like, here's the thing, this was my argument. Like, if I can manipulate you or redirect you to go in a direction that will benefit me, but also benefit you, have I manipulated you a little, but you're still gonna win, right? And
exactly.
So
Can
that's where
Vanta get a word in?
I would.
Can Vanta get a word in, if I may?
Go ahead, Vanta.
I know. I just want to say real quick.
Vanta.
We're gonna have a stream tomorrow, and I know exactly who should come up on a panel. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, you didn't need to say that.
I know, no, I had to.
You didn't need to,
because I'm Machiavellian. I know exactly.
Okay, well, oh gosh.
I know exactly.
Oh, he's been on 10 all night at R.L.M.
Vanta, you need to sleep. Go to bed, Vanta. Go to bed.
Zababa, you're invited.
Everyone's invited in this room.
No. There's no. You don't have control, R.L.M.
I have control. Then I'm out. I quit.
You quit. Oh, you quit. Why you quit? Why you
quit? I need to have control. I know.
Well, I'm the one in control.
Well, then we're gonna bump heads. Then we're gonna bump heads.
You know how hard
you keep flip flopping. You keep flip flopping, man. Every time I wake up, there's a new thing.
You're not dealing with no Somalis. It's over. You're not dealing with no Somalis. It's over. I'm not.
What are you talking about?
That's what I like. This is what you're meant to be doing, brother. Get this cunt out of here. This is what you're meant to police. This is why I said you shouldn't be a problem. I see you as the guy who's meant to.
Can we go back to the topic? We were having a nice topic, and you were.
The topic is, do you want to be the host tomorrow?
No, we're talking about. We're in R.L.M's topic.
Don't do it. Cam up. Y'all niggas ain't like that. Stop.
I can't.
Bag is here. Stop.
I mean, we can take the topic to your panel if you want, and just extend it over there. We could do that.
But this topic here, no, because Vanta's gonna make it hard for me.
Exclusive.
Vanta's gonna make it hard.
Exclusive with R.L.M.
Vanta's feelings get in the way of everything.
Yes, exactly. Because
and that can't be us. That can't be us. I am not. I'm not an emotional person. Like I don't like. I just want to talk about the topic and have a good time. I don't care about like rules and shit. No, whatever it is, I don't care what the topic is. But I just want to talk. I don't want to talk about you got your beefs. And
what's the topic? Say the topic.
Your beefs and shit. Take your beefs to the other side. Like
say the topic.
Go. Like
we'll take it to our channel.
No, I don't want no beef. I don't want to talk about people. I don't like to talk. I don't like talking about people. It's boring. We're talking about people. It's boring. Boring.
Boring, bro.
She said boring.
No, because you came in and you fucked shit up now.
That's been him all night, Aruela. All night.
You're getting. You know, I have a short.
All night,
fuse.
all week, all month.
He was all right. Like Vanta. This is what's gonna happen, Vanta. You're only gonna be there for the first hour, right? For the first hour. Small doses, Vanta. Small doses. After an hour, you go.
I'll be the host.
No, you're not. You keep changing your mind. You're
is crazy.
I'll be the technician.
No, listen. This is what's gonna happen, Vanta. Vanta, calm your tits. Calm your tits for a second. You're gonna be there for the first hour. For the first hour. And then you're gonna go. Before Vanta's like Cinderella. Vanta's like Cinderella.
Vanta,
You have to leave at
Vanta, hold on, Vanta.
He
You have
turns
you're
into a
Cinderella.
pumpkin after midnight.
Yeah, he's gonna turn into a freaking. He's gonna turn into an angry. I don't know what he turns into. Like after I know Vanta. Vanta's good in small doses.
Vanta, listen what I'm saying.
Vanta for the first hour, and then as soon as he starts talking about stuff about people, he gets. No, you're not. You're at the bottom of the pyramid, mate.
I'm self-actualized. I know who I am, my dear.
You go at the bottom of the period. You're, you know.
Bro, Vanta, I don't want
you need love and belongingness.
Man, y'all got like
I'm bottom of the period.
The pyramid, I said. The pyramid.
When I was in England,
you
all
can
the
hear all this
can't
shit.
fuck with an American nigga like Uda. Sandals, do I need to pay money?
I must have like a learning disability.
There's 10 conversations going on. Shut the fuck up.
And tell me the money I need to pay.
It just sounds like a cacophony of fucking
This
retardation.
is your panel, mate.
Where you at?
This is your
North
panel.
London,
can I
where?
remove
Leicestershire, where? I was everywhere. Last
And
one.
Go ahead, panel.
Can Uta go back? Uta doesn't even know if he's here or not. He wouldn't know.
I gotta pay.
Can you pay to kick this
I gotta pay
Kanye
some
or
money.
what? Can you pay to kick Vanta?
You can pay to kick anybody you want.
I can't. I live in New Zealand.
Neither can I.
Because I ain't doing that. I'm
Look, Vanta's
respecting
alright.
all rules.
It's fine.
I'm respecting all rules.
Man, I just spent like $7,000 moving. I'm not gonna
Nah,
pay
you
to
ain't
kick
spending
some
with R.L.M.
dumbass.
I'm not jacking it.
care
I
about
don't know
your
what I
money.
spend right now with this one, R.L.M.
I still gotta get a washer and dryer too. God damn it!
Jack woman just get broke up.
I've been bleeding money for 3 months in a row.
R.L.M. something right now.
We were
7 grand, 10 grand, 20 grand. We don't.
Oh my god!
Vanta, can you be quiet for like 10 seconds?
Oh, because
It's going by R.L.M.
And Uta as well.
What drugs is he on? Is this like acid or PCP? Like, what is he on? You're fucking British cunt. Like, what the fuck do you cunts take?
Oh yeah, I see it. All right, cool.
You're like a gorilla ass name. Uta. Imagine your name called Uta. God damn, Uta. Oh my goodness. Uta.
Oh shit! I thought his name was Uta.
Yo, your name is Vanta.
Vanta is the perfect name.
They love my name, bro.
Hey, I make that thing for you, guys.
It's essentially the same shit.
No, Uta sounds like a monkey and Vanta sounds like a phantom. You want to be a phantom?
Vanta sounds like a fucking orange soda drink.
And Denizen, you sound like a weakling.
SHOOTER?
I gotta be honest. I can hear you saying Denizen,
My name's Shooter on Go.
but I can't hear what you're saying.
My name is Shooter.
I heard somebody yelling "shooter,"
I'm just saying.
and I think I can kind of hear Baldy's voice underneath it all, but I have no idea what he's saying.
In London, they're gonna say that I'm more of a real nigga than you in London. I will call niggas in London right now. They're gonna stop it, bro. I was sending a nigga to a nigga in London right now on the Jesus Christ feet. I lived in London for over a year.
I'm guessing you're
not gonna
talking
tell
to
me nothing
Vanta.
about London, bro. You cannot. No one in the. You're not gonna do it, bro. Any one of my friend KO, any of them niggas that got 37 years, that's my man's in them. Every one of them niggas you thinking about. My dog.
That's your man.
Do you know Uda?
Ladies, are your pussies wet right now? You loving this big dick energy?
America. Why do they know me, Vanta?
This is the real tough guys with big muscles and big voices.
That's insane, bro. I can name
Y'all wet?
so many people, Vanta.
Ready to
These all these
breed?
people in jail forever. They're gonna say to
Can you imagine
to me,
your
Vanta,
children
they're gonna
looking
say,
like this dude, running around talking like this dude?
Vanta, I'm not talking to nobody besides nobody from
I can't hear you over him.
If you're not from England,
I hear your
I'm
lovely
not
voice
talking
though.
to you. Shut up. If you're not from England,
We need to
Shut
get
up.
rid of Uta and Vanta for a second. They're just
I'm just saying.
Who is a rich nigga? Arwella. You
give me
dumb.
some
I
money
leave
then. Give me
now.
some money then. Put your money where your mouth
Fine.
is.
This dick so good, you better pay me. I gotta leave.
The fuck?
Oh my god, I can't.
That was a good like outro for him.
This dick's so good, I gotta leave. And you know this, man. Oh my god, that was funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was
Why do you keep muting me, R.L.M?
I'm not muting you. Get out of here, bro.
Who else has keys?
It's Baba. Baba, why are you
Oh,
muting
he just keeps
Dennis?
muting me.
Baba?
Baba
Game
Tunde?
on, Arwella. Arwella,
I'm not
game
muting.
on.
I haven't muted
Game on,
anybody.
Arwella. Game on, Arwella.
Game on what?
Yeah,
Like, are
so
we
he's been
beefing now?
doing it all night. Like that was
You're
like
gonna
the
host
10th
You're
time.
gonna host more stream by yourself.
Baba.
I've already got a headache before fucking tomorrow's trip. It's
I
gonna
don't
be a
think he
headache.
knows what's going on.
It's gonna be a headache because you keep giving me these. You know I can't follow.
Please get a headache because I'm gonna
There's
stream by myself.
there's a trick to it,
I know I can
Arwella.
carry the stream by myself.
Baba, you muting Dennison?
You just gotta turn your volume way down.
Oh no,
Wow.
Dennison is not muted anymore.
What's wrong
Why,
with you
why
guys?
were you
unmuted
muting
myself.
him?
Oh no, because
Nobody, not you.
Who?
Vanta, nobody's muting you. Shut. Vanta,
No, I
nobody's
don't
muting you.
Who muted me? Who muted me? Who?
Dennison doesn't
Nobody.
even. Dennison wasn't even talking though.
Yeah.
It's not Dennis the man.
I haven't been talking. He's muted me almost 10 times, and I wasn't talking any of the 10 times.
Baba, not cool.
He's
I didn't know
tripping. He's
that.
trying to
I
help.
did. Come
You
on.
didn't need to. It's okay.
He might have been doing it by accident, especially if he's on his phone.
Oh, okay. Well,
Your
there's
mama,
that
bitch.
there.
There you go.
I didn't give you keys to be
Because that's a
partial.
touch screen, right? So, like, if you just tap it the wrong way, you know.
I never kicked anyone.
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna try.
But it sounded like he had a reason a second ago, and now he's saying he didn't do it.
Denzel's
I'm
tripping,
just
don't worry.
saying. What'd you say,
This was
Casper?
the top- Oh no, this was the topic. Okay, Vanta, be respectful. So this was the topic. Like the female accountability, but I had a different question, and this was the question I had. You didn't drop me.
Vanta, shut the fuck up.
He's just a panel killer. Like he's gonna drive.
It's okay,
dudes
Aruela.
away.
I told him I'm gonna pay the same respect to him on his panel. Watch.
Don't even go on this panel.
Enter panel. Can you post it in the back chat so we can?
That's you making enemies now.
How you moving, Arwella? It's how you moving. It's how
What?
you moving.
No, I came full circle with Vanta. I'm not mad at him
butter.
anymore.
I said Siad butter.
No.
I realize he's just kind of restarted.
No.
That's called growth.
I'm dead
Okay,
ass. I'm
getting
dead ass
somewhere.
right now. I'm dead ass.
He can't
Come in
help
here
it.
making
He
demands.
literally
You know that
can't
doesn't
help
work
it.
on me. You know
don't
that
think
Am I gonna hate a crocodile for being a crocodile?
Vanta, you know me long enough to know.
Vanta's
Vanta, you
literal
know
right
me
now.
long enough to know that you can't really say you can't make demands.
I'm literal right now.
Although I will say sometimes cats do some shit on purpose, you know?
Be quiet.
Or sometimes a dog, if it's mad at you because you go to work too much and you don't play with it enough, it'll shit in your shoe.
Why are you talking?
Cats do
Why
that.
are you talking?
Yeah. So it's like there is that element, but at the same time, he's just a dog. You know, he's just a cat. He's Vanta.
That sounds like you, Vanta. You
Can't
shit on
help
people's
it.
shoes if you don't get attention.
Even when he's like really angry and saying, you know, shut the fuck up, Jonathan. You know,
All
he's still
night.
just
Boring.
boring. No, but R.L.M. You're gonna let this idiot talk over me. Are you really gonna let this idiot Dennison talk over me?
It's on the side, bro. R.L.M. Vanta first, and then Dennis in second.
Anyways.
R.L.M.
Bye, Baba.
Are you gonna be
By
good?
the way, Denison. I heard.
I'll be back in an hour if you need
Why?
me.
Why? Who's this? Oh, sorry.
Becca.
Who dropped?
Becca, are you
Speak up a little bit, Vanta. I heard you say Dennison, but I couldn't hear what you said. You said Dennison. I heard something.
Can you get rid of this goddamn?
Shout out to Craig, by the way, for the
This
PayPal.
car
Thank you, Craig.
irritates me. This car irritates me. I don't want to see the car. I don't want to see no car on the
Everything
panel.
irritates you. Vanta.
This
I know,
car
I know,
irritates
because
me.
You just have to
Vanta, now you're coming for Craig.
My
I'm gonna
mental
go
I don't want to
is-
see no car.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
is
be-
Sarah Weller holding a panel?
My God, I can't do
I
this.
just got disconnected for a second.
Stop talking.
Disconnected for a second.
Do you have a channel, Arwella?
R.L.M.
No,
can I
no.
speak? R.L.M.
We went on today. Go on.
R.L.M.
Speak.
Exactly. Let me speak. All right, Vanta speaking. First of all, Arwella, you're on a tightrope because I am your technician.
Tightrope.
tomorrow.
Fuck off about that. You don't get to put me on a tightrope.
Well, guess what? Well, then good luck to you.
Well, listen, I quit.
Handle all the buttons and
I
all that
quit.
technician work. Good luck to you.
I quit.
Second of all,
I quit. I quit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Second of all. That's the second of all.
What?
Second of all. Second of all.
Say it then. Why you fuck's sake?
Well, then don't interrupt me in it. Don't interrupt.
Go on.
Hush your gums. Hush your gums in it.
Spill the beans. Spill. You hush your gums.
How you hush your gums and
you
your
hush
and
your
your
gums. You
goddamn
hush your
Somalian
Actually,
spaghetti.
hush your pie. Shut your pie hole.
Anyways,
Shut your pie hole.
R.L.M, please do not put me back.
I really want to fucking get rid of my name and never ever to be said again.
Goddamn R.L.M. Can I speak? Son of a bitch.
No, you keep speaking, man. For Christ.
Why
all you
are
say
you
is can I speak?
interrupting me, you
All you say is
goddamn
can I
woman?
speak, and you don't say anything of
I
substance.
hate
Just
women.
speak.
See, there's a reason why
You don't
Vance is
say
misogyny.
anything of
This is why
substance, Vanta. Can I
this is
speak? Can I
misogyny.
speak? Then what?
This is
And what? Go on
misogyny.
then.
This is misogyny. This is misogyny.
You have nothing to say. You just want to hear your voice. Go on.
Misogyny.
Hada.
Misogyny.
We get quiet all night long. We would get quiet from him, and then he wouldn't
his
say
dick
anything.
gets hard when he can make people get quiet. That's his thing. Yes. Spotlight is on me.
I'm bored.
Go on then. Leave. If you're bored.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm asserting my dominance.
What dominance,
I'm asserting
mate?
my dominance.
You ain't got dominance. If this is where your dominance is, then you ain't got dominance.
My dominance
If
is
you need dominance
is the
on a YouTube panel, then
my dominance
then
earlier
okay.
on our panel, who hosted the most, Fanta Black. Just saying.
Okay, then go do that. Then go do that. Go be dominant
So
on your space.
Are you
I
forfeiting?
quit. I already quit. I already quit. I already quit. I already quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Like it's too much.
Such a weakling.
Yes, I don't want. Why do I have to deal with you? Why would I have to deal with this bullshit all the time? All the time.
I saw your dominance in it.
Fuck off! I don't need to do that shit. I'm dominant by
Well, I'll
nature.
give you a night
I'm
on my
dominant
channel,
by
baby.
nature. I'm gonna hang out with
Don't be
R.L.M.
weak. I thought you was Virgo.
Listen, I don't need to assert anything though. I just have anyone who needs to assert their dominance isn't dominant to begin with. Who are you trying to prove your dominance to? Why do you need to? Why do you have to prove yourself every single day? Every single time.
I can't.
Yeah. To the globe.
You don't need to though. Like if you're dominant, you're dominant. That's it. Like it's an energy. Like you don't have to do that. The Americans don't need to know. You're making like you are. You actually don't like anyone who has to assert their dominance and has to say, "I am dominant. I am a man. I am a man. Look at me. I have a penis." That's not you being dominant. No, you don't.
I'm Dickus. I'm Vanta Dickus.
I can tell. I can tell.
I'm going to be Vanta Dickus from now on.
Like your voice doesn't carry like
There's
someone
that
who has a
big
big dick.
energy again.
Got a mangina.
It's that. What is that? That Napoleon complex. Right?
So you're weak
little man.
We're talking about like where was it? We're talking about different. We're talking about like different. He's okay. So Vanta suffers from Napoleon complex. No, I don't have FGM. Vanta suffers from Napoleon complex, right?
You just got female genital mutilated on site.
Fuck off. You have a Napoleon. You have little man syndrome. You have little man syndrome.
Don't play with me.
You have little man syndrome.
You just got female genital mutilated.
You have little man syndrome, right? So there's no universe where I'll host a show with you. You've just lost your biggest asset. You've just lost your biggest asset.
You expected all these weak black men to back you up. But then these black men
was for
Does that mean that
I don't expect
for grabs?
I don't
Yep.
I don't expect. Listen, I told you I'm Rafiki. I don't need anyone. I just go and I do my thing. Nobody needs to back me up.
I'm here for
war. I'm here to have fun. I'm not fighting, so you can fight by yourself.
Is this Somali and Somaliland war?
Yeah, exactly. But R.L.M. Her people.
Somaliland doesn't exist, R.L.M. It doesn't exist. It's Wonderland. It's like Wonderland.
She hates
I don't give a fuck about Somalia or Somaliland. I genuinely don't care.
Why the F word? Why the F word?
I don't care though. I don't care. I don't live in Somalia.
How do you feel about white colonizers from Europe?
So when you use the F word, that means you're triggered.
Honestly, I don't even. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to tell you it's a part of my vocabulary. It doesn't mean I'm triggered. Because I can. Why not? Why not? Why not? Then that's good for you. Then do you want a badge? Somebody give Vanta a badge when I use that word.
Somaliland is sophisticated.
Somebody give him a badge. You're trying to make fetch happen.
Somalis are low IQ.
Gay badge.
Somaliland.
Okay, go take your low IQ somewhere else then.
You get a star.
No.
Go take your low IQ somewhere else, mate. Good for you then. Get good for the nunces to recognize you. Go on then. Good for you. Like you're trying to make something happen that doesn't exist.
The fact that her family, By the way, she's related to Ilhan Omar.
I'm
Be
not. I know
American.
you're gonna say
You're
that. I
Ilhan
know you're.
Omar
I'm not
cousin.
related to anybody in
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Ilhan
Let's
Omar.
I have
leave the
no
family out
there.
of it. Let's not make it
I
personal.
just
No,
heard
no,
him
no,
say
no, no,
her
no, no. It's not,
family.
it's
I
not
didn't hear
personal.
what
Be
I'm
family
not.
it
He
American.
was.
doesn't know my family,
Be
so I don't know what he's
America.
on
Be
about.
America. She comes from.
That's a
She
You're
comes
weird
from
obsessed
thing
the
to
about
do,
same
though.
America.
tribe. She
You're
comes from
obsessed
the
with
same
America.
tribe
Although,
as Ilhan
I mean,
Omar. Ilhan
if you're
Omar.
breaking up with him on the YouTube panel, though, then I
Wait,
could see why
Yeah,
he's
it's
hurt.
over, Vanta. It's over.
Is
I would
over.
be
It's
pretty
over.
hurt
I'm
too.
leaving you behind.
Like
So
he
so
doesn't
Go,
deserve
Vanta.
it. Look at this.
He
Look at this
doesn't. Look what he does.
acting.
I
Like he
wake up
doesn't.
and then he comes up with a list of rules. I'm like, no, I don't follow rules. You know that. Don't
exactly
come to
because
me
some
with rules.
land
Don't
has
tell me
rules
what to do. That
because
doesn't work.
because we were under the bridge.
I'm
That's why
Well,
there's rules
well.
to the
Then
what
system.
works
go
then?
then.
I want to know.
Just let me be free. Let me do my thing. I
Free,
don't.
free for
I'm not.
what?
I'm
Free
not
for what?
Vanta. I'm
To
not
be a
Vanta. I don't need
to
to.
be a
I don't need to watch my
diabolical
shoulder.
human being.
I'm not an egomaniac. Fucking
Yes, I am.
Napoleon complex ass fool.
I love to be a
Oh,
Machiavellian. I have a
but then
dark
I'm gonna
triad.
be,
You're
you
not. You're
I have
know,
a
not good at that, Vanta. You
narcissistic.
couldn't manipulate anything. You couldn't. You couldn't.
I'm a
be
Taurus.
You've got too
I'm
wondering.
many
a
feelings.
Taurus.
You've got too
I'm a
many feelings.
Taurus.
You
Oh,
tell on
girl.
yourself. You tell
Oh,
on yourself.
girl.
You don't
Who's
think.
talking
You
over me? Who's
react.
talking over me? Who's
Where
talking over me? I'll tell you.
did you
I'll tell
go?
you. Who's talking over me?
Look. You can't even no, Vanta.
Tell
You
me
need to relax.
where
You're drunk
did
and
you sleep
you're sleepless.
last night?
I've had a nice rest. I went to bed. I woke
I
up
had a
and
nice
then
rest
I
too.
wake up to like
I
all
slept.
this
I slept
bullshit.
well as well.
I
Well,
like
no,
that.
we
You
were fine. We were fine. He came and went. He came and went because R.L.M.
Harlem.
Boring.
RLM,
Shoot.
RLM, RLM,
Boring.
Vanta, you know you wouldn't
Boring.
tolerate yourself, right?
RLM,
If you had a
RLM,
partner.
Exactly.
RLM,
Exactly.
RLM,
See what I'm talking about?
RLM,
My favorite is when he says, because I don't like to interrupt.
RLM,
RLM. RLM.
RLM,
RLM.
RLM. By the way, RLM,
He's like freaking.
you know why I keep saying that as much? Because
Holy
I
shit! You
heard
must be the first female that showed him attention in a
you
decade.
low IQ monkey. You're a monkey. Who's this
Bro,
monkey?
what's wrong with you?
Who's this monkey?
A
Who's this
lot.
monkey talking to me? Who?
Yeah, and she's like a
Vanta,
hottie
you
Monkey?
need
too.
to.
Well,
She is a hottie.
he gets off
I'm
on this.
amazed.
I'm going live. I'm
They've
going
Are
live.
you
actually
like
hung
a
out in
failed
real life.
actor?
They've hung out in
Yeah.
real life.
That's crazy.
I'm going
You
live.
hung out with this cunt? You're crazy. It's over.
This
I don't understand what women want when a baddie like
Yo,
Aruella is hanging out with Ranta. Like, what the
Exactly.
fuck?
Exactly.
are you guys? Yo, Arwella, what I say? People,
I mean, they have a
people treat
point.
their real life.
They have a point. They have a point.
You guys treat the
Solid
internet as
point.
real life. You're idiots. You're genuine idiots.
She was doing
All I just heard is real life and idiot.
Charity fuck, holy
That was
shit.
It was a Make a Wish Foundation.
That was big. Me and Arwella,
That was yeah. No, I can't
Damn,
be
that was
Machiavellian.
cold blooded.
I know it's Arwella. I'm going live for our channel.
What you want before you die?
No.
Oh no.
They fell for the bait. So sad. So
What
sad.
bait? What bait?
That they fell for the bait that they thought
just lost
me and
your
you going back
co-host,
and
man.
forth is real life. I'm like, bro, real life ain't shit. So again,
Well, all of this is real life. I'm just saying. I think what you meant by that is offline, and that surprises me.
Jesus Christ. Go find Christ or Muhammad or I don't know. Find some religion.
Unless you're like, the lead singer in a rock band, or you drive around in one of those crazy cars that I can't even pronounce, then I get it.
Denizen, you and I will debate on Orthodox guys panel.
Salute, Chris.
Okay.
Orthodox. Yeah.
What are we debating?
Because you fell for the bait. You fell for bait. You just
Which
got
fell
baited.
out?
It was just a
I don't
skit,
get it.
bro.
I'm
He was
confused.
just trolling, right?
Exactly. It's
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I don't really take any of this seriously,
That back and
but I can only react as if
Ride
it's true.
traffic back to your channel, buddy. Shout out to Read the Room, starring Aruella and her pet Vanta Black. Ella.
Wait. Say that again. Say that again. Say that again.
You're my
Arlen,
pet.
say
You're
that
my
again.
pet. You're
Say that
my
again.
pet. You're my
Wait,
pet.
BDSM. Fuck out
You're my
of
bitch, Vanta. You're my bitch.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
See, I'm thinking of it.
Did you say?
I'm thinking about it, and I'm
Arlen,
still
did you say-
thinking that's a pretty good deal.
Arlen,
You
you're
know,
banned from the channel. Arlen, you're
Yeah.
banned from the channel.
No, I'm not. Stop it.
You call me pet.
especially if I'm your only pet,
Why,
Everybody
I think
has
I'd
a
be
pet
okay
troll.
with that.
Good morning.
Everybody has a pet troll.
Why?
Everybody has a
You
pet
know,
troll.
I'm going live right now.
You're my pet troll.
I'm going live. I'm going
I
live.
don't get it. How can you be this tone
eliminate competition.
Yeah. Read the room, innit? Read the room, Banta.
Read the room. That's what I said. The irony of it is read the room.
This is a 7-year-old.
Burn the room. Burn the room. Burn the room.
Is this an AI?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
It's not.
Must be AI. Holy
By the way, R.L.M, don't ever call me pet again.
R.L.M.
It makes
You are
me
my
wonder
pet
what
now.
it was
Now
like.
it's
Like, what was he like when he went to school?
Oh.
Yeah.
I was a demon.
No, you weren't. You were
No,
a good
he
boy.
didn't go
You were a good
to
boy.
school.
I went through anger management in a 16-year-old. Anger management.
You need it. No, it didn't work.
Did you throw shit at the teachers and yell at them and curse at them?
Your mom,
No, he's a
nigga.
mess.
He had accidents.
See.
He had frequent accidents.
I was
And
pretty quiet in
I already know
class.
the steps of the Vanta crash out because it starts with
You're pushing me,
he's
R.L.M.
you're taking up too much time, going too slow. Ireland. He's been talking
Yeah.
for 30 minutes. Ireland. And I say,
down.
Vanta,
I'm big
slow
quiet.
down. We
say
have
that.
all the time in the world. It's
With the
taking
ER.
too long.
With the
Boring. Shoo. You slave.
Nigger.
You slave.
Nigger.
Right, exactly. There you go. And then it just
You monkey.
spazzes
You
out.
monkey.
Monkey. We sold you, slave.
That's what we resorted to now. You just gonna scream the N word.
Vanta, you're
You know,
predictable.
I'm gonna start speaking Somali. That was.
No, you're
Gara. You're a fucking abit. Gara.
Tu
Do you have
mamá
any
también
kids,
come
Vanta?
mierda. Tú te puedes hablar en somali. Yo te hablo en español. Vete por carajo. Come mierda.
Oh my
Puta
God.
barata. Puta barata, Vanta.
Can you call a
Tú
woman
hablas otro idioma. Me imagino.
everybody-
Yo te voy a hablar en
everybody
español. Vete
native
para el carajo. Come mierda.
Wait,
¿Quieres hablar?
Arabella, if you know where he lives, call a wellness check. This guy's clearly like
I know. Let's call CPS. Call him on his own damn self. His childish ass self.
Aragaga.
Y tu mamá también come mierda. Tu mamá también, mamá mía. Cucaracha, exactly. That's right, bluegrass.
Exactly.
Mucho caliente.
Exacto. Dale que tú puedes.
Mucho caliente.
Can you speak Somali?
Arriba.
Mucho caliente.
Ándale, juez.
Bro, that was the
Voulez-vous
best
coucher avec moi?
Do you know what it means?
I can't do this. I'm gonna
Arabella,
go.
do you know what it means?
What
You
means?
guys have fun.
Voulez-vous coucher avec soi?
Vanta's gonna make his own little channel.
Do it then. Stop
Make his
declaring
own
it. Just
music.
do it. Be about it.
No,
It's
Make
gonna
me a
be
song.
you and one person watching you. You on another fucking.
no. It's not about viewership. It's not about viewership. R.L.M. It's the fact that
If you don't have Arahuela, you're gonna die.
I have Abuela by the throat. I have Abuela
You're
by the
gonna,
throat.
you're the Banta, you know it. You're gonna
Abuela, I have,
feel
I
bad
have
about
by the
this.
throat. I have to
So read the room.
What's
It's
your
gonna turn
stomach?
into the reading
read
rainbow.
the room. Who do you think? Who
Fuck out of here.
do you think?
Listen,
Wait,
Arabella, you find him a wife, and I'll marry a single mother. Okay, if you can find this man a wife, I will marry a single mother.
I'd be careful with that, Casper. Look at the decision making that women have been engaging in for the last couple of decades. Careful.
Oh my God!
But this is hilarious, right? So it's like you gotta find this man a wife, right? And I'll gladly will marry a single mom if you can find him a wife.
Who's talking?
Good.
Who's
Fuck.
talking? Who's talking? Who's talking? Who is this cunt?
You are.
No.
You're immense.
Why do you always ask who's talking?
Who's talking?
Bro, you're
Are you on like a fucking radio right now? Like, how are you?
Anyway, R.L.M, thanks for
Can you not? Does it not have a screen where you can see who's talking?
Idiot. You have to
No, he
understand
doesn't
what
look at the
Vanta
screen when he's talking. That's the problem. That's why he talks over everyone.
does. Anyways, R.L.M,
Yeah.
thanks for having me on.
He's just peaching on some drug, dude.
I'll step away. Thank you very much.
Salute to Vanta. It's all right because we're about to end this bitch anyway. RLM is tired. We are
Aw,
at
man.
we are 8 hours.
Manuela just got here.
I know. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, go ahead, Manuela. Take over, baby.
No, I was
Go
just
ahead.
gonna. No. It's fine. It's fine. You've been on for what, like
8 hours. 8 hours. I can go for 10, but I need to see some love in it.
Yeah, I got a question
Wait,
for
oh my
Arabella.
God, I can't hear
Okay, I
anything.
got a
Wait,
question
1 second, I
for
need to
you.
refresh my
Go
page.
ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her the question I asked you. Or do you want to do it?
Go ahead. Ask
Do you
him.
remember it? Carl asked for a single woman and woman as a whole. and how it led to who's meant to be policing it. See if you can have that conversation with her. Because if I do it, we're fucked.
Hello. Sorry. Every time someone leaves, it just goes mute for me for some reason.
All good.
Hey,
So what do you want?
Apple phone.
R.L.M. So what do you want? R.L.M. Do you want to do it, or do you want me to ask it?
No,
Or
you go
Denizen
ahead.
can do it.
My
No,
brain,
Denizen do it. Fuck
my
off.
brain is
He has the teddy bear old fucking bassy voice. He can do it. Okay.
Lena,
Hi,
what's
Craig. We have Craig here, by the
Yeah.
way.
Craig, hey Craig, I didn't see you there.
I was ready to go toe to toe in the freshness of the beginning of my stream. Now I'm just like brain.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, it's
I'll
fine.
do it. I'll do it. So here's the thing. It's like, because she was asking like about female accountability, and she wanted to take it to like, you know, the personal anecdotes the females like, you know, what were you guilty for in a relationship, which is a fair question. But it's like, if you want to go a layer above, it's like, what are the responsibilities? Like, what are you accountable for being a woman as a singular thing, right? And then what are women as a group collective responsible for? And I gave some examples. So if you want me, I can do men. It's like men are responsible for technology and safety, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And each man is responsible to provide for his family in a perfect world, blah, blah, blah. For women, the examples I gave, it's like, if you're a female, like your prerogative, just like men, should be to actually have kids if you're capable of, as a singular female, right? So it shouldn't be like, I'm going to be a boss babe. I should actually concentrate on starting my family so that you're not a fucking 60-year-old running after toddlers, but a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
As opposed to like what women, I would say, collectively would be responsible for. And I'll give a different example now. It's like, if men are responsible for technology, it is my theory that females are largely responsible for the culture, right?
Yeah.
Or like for the how, like, because we can't police procreation, you girls can. And collectively, the best option for you is each bitch gets a man. And this is something that grandmothers should have been fixing. And I believe it fell apart with boomers, because boomer men were double and triple dipping and getting divorced, and boomer women are either becoming fucking spinsters or feminists, whatever bullshit, right? Because they were sleeping around. Like, boomers fucked us up, is who I would be blaming, whatever. Not every boomer, not every woman, not every man, you know, all the bullshit you want to say. Like, I'm not judging you and myself.
Hashtag not all.
Not all, but some.
No, but like,
Yeah, but
there's
what's your
anomalies
take
in
on
every.
that? Like, what
No.
would you say? Because I gave you 2 examples, okay? I just, you know, I can give you other ones, but I want to hear what you would say. I'll mute.
Well, I don't think women naturally want to be boss babes, because I've been working since I was 15 years old. And every time I had a woman boss, she was so mean and she wasn't happy, right? Whereas the male bosses are just more comfortable in that position, right? So I know obviously not all women, but I'm just talking from my experience. I think personally that I don't like having to make decisions. I would like someone to make decisions for me. But once a decision is made, right?
Amen.
I will like think outside the box and make sure it happens. But that first initial stage of like, what, like, you know, direction wise, like if I can get that out the way, then that's good. And I think with men and women, like in terms of relationships, I think, yes, there are sort of things that you naturally are better at. You might not know it, and you might want to, like, you know, look at like,
Sure.
I don't know, people that you see on TV, or like, you know, people like to sell people dreams a lot, and it's all smoke and mirrors. Like, you know, like they sell this idea of like a woman has to like be like a mother and a CEO and all this stuff, right? And then she's miserable, and the kids are miserable, and then those kids grow up and they end up being miserable and angry, and you know, and it's like a domino effect. It just gets worse each
I agree
generation.
with you. You missed my
But
question, by the way.
sorry, what was your question?
I'll repeat it. It's okay, because this isn't
Yeah.
like, again, these topics are so heavy,
Yeah,
but with these
yeah.
conversations are needed in places where
My bad.
feminists and
Yeah.
no, it's okay. And black people, I've done the same. Okay, it's fine, I understand, but it's like,
Okay.
what is the female responsibility? Like, what should be your mission in life? And it's like, one of the greatest things I think a woman should strive for is to be a grandmother. Because at the end of the day, if a grandmother is sitting in a room, and this is the Andrew Tate quote, okay, so separate the messenger and the message, whatever. It's like her legacy is just having all these grandkids looking after her. Boomers sent their grandparents to fucking old homes, okay? But that's the paycheck. It's like you would have all societies that would have, some cultures would, like, each new family just builds a floor on top of a house, and then people just rotate.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at some of this Balkan fucking things, it's like the houses are all 3 or 4 floors, and it's like grandparents are at the bottom, fucking son and daughter is whatever is at the top, right? And then you get all
I
these
agree with
homes.
that. Like, it takes a village. Like, and I feel like people don't do that nowadays. It literally takes a village to raise
But
children.
I was going to say that's female responsibility that these villages are maintained.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Yeah, the
girls
women have networks. Yeah.
because you chicks were like, look at the old meme, and this isn't 50s, but it's like women were responsible for how children were raised. Like if chicks decide tomorrow the guys wearing baggy pants are sexy, do you know what the guys are going to do?
They're all
Wear
gonna
I'll wear
baggy
my
like
baggy
pants.
pants.
they're gonna be
Yep.
If you tell us be a simp, and this is not working because the cat's out of the bag, like everything's changed with social media, okay? Because we've had
the fourth wall
satellites
is
and new
broken.
girls for since the lost generation, right? Because I remember, I'll give you a personal story, okay? So this was one of my red pill, black pill moments. And I'm going to shit on church a little bit. I was at a church and this man walked up and he was like asking kind of, I've been a single woman here kind of. He looked like a typical fucking suit. Yeah, he was a little bit, fucking scrawny white dude. Then I remember meeting this other guy that came here as an immigrant, and he was like high-end fucking chemist, but he had trouble fucking finding bitches, and I had to give him CDs of porn because he didn't have internet back in dial-up. Okay, but it's like I've not started noticing these what you would call excess men, right? And here's the thing: it's like the moment people speak about this, it's like everyone has to remember that everyone is someone's kid. Right, so it's like when people say this is what she was saying, it's like just nature, natural selection, 50% of men procreate. It's like that's cool, and even smart people are having this conversation trying to sell it. It's like doesn't matter if the kids are not yours. And then we can go into Denmark and fucking France and Europe and see how cucked their nations are.
Yeah,
but it's a negative to begin with because it's like just like I was saying before, there's need for psychopaths, but there's a need for scribes. And right now we're so compartmentalized. Their word, I can't say it.
Do you think people are more entitled nowadays?
Compartmentalized.
Do you think people are more entitled? Like, do you think everyone feels like they're entitled to have someone?
This
and
goes
it's
back
like,
to how we are raised.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
definitely don't feel
I know what you were going to chat. Then please finish your question. The whole thing, because entitled. Do you think we're entitled?
I was thinking like a lot of people
stuff.
are very entitled to like access to certain things, like without doing anything to get them there, I think. And they get angry. And
Okay,
sorry, go ahead.
No, but I was gonna say this is more like the whole fucking women are born. I'm gonna sound like fresh and fit. Okay, I'm kind of
with inherent value. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, it's
and
like
men have to earn their value.
Correct, but this is kind of nature. But we're living in a society, and this shouldn't be the case. Like because this
You shouldn't. I don't believe in it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's born with anything.
Well, yes and no, because this is what I was asking about. It's the mission. It's like again, I'm going to ask you a question. I asked R.L.M before. Okay, would you rather be somebody's most prized possession, or would you rather be a beast of burden?
Prized possession.
Okay, now ask Dennis that
100%. I want to be a prized possession.
Ask a denizen that question.
Well, denizen.
Yeah, beast of burden.
Now ask me that question.
What would you rather be?
Beast of burden. Ask Craig that question. His microphone's not working. Ask my brother down there if he's got his mic on.
Uda,
are you there?
You know I'm a prize. You know I'm a prize.
What would you rather be? A prized possession or a beast of burden?
I'm the last ones. These niggas is
okay, so why is it like what men want to be? Like why did you all choose that?
Why?
Okay.
No, baby. Because I believe in what I believe in. I believe in the real woman that I'm telling you.
Oh my god, he's still drunk.
They too scary.
Yeah, it's not even a matter of choice for me, right? Like if I want to say if I want to like talk a game, I'm gonna say prized possession, but that's not really true. I can't help but be the beast of burden. It's who I am.
Right.
She dropped out, but did you see
I'm bringing her back.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Ask R.L.M that question.
So I'm
Guess
sorry.
what she's gonna say.
Okay.
Ask her that question.
Prized possession or beast of burden, R.L.M?
Prized possession.
There you go. Ask
so
the
like
fucking
I earned my prize. I earned it. I
earned
it because she's so safe with me. Everything is a prize. I'm telling you, what I'm gonna do. I swear to God, I only can bring God involved, and that's why I'm a prize. I couldn't be a prize without God. And if anybody think they're a prize without God, they lied. They lied. That's the only way
I don't think I'm a prize at
No, I'm
all.
a prize. Because God is the only reason.
You are a prize denizen, unfortunately.
Nope.
It's just the tricks are blind
Without
today.
a lot,
Like, what do
ain't
you need
nobody
to
no
say?
prize. Stop. Quit.
Like, honestly, here's the other thing. It's like I watched the evolution of Red Pill, and everyone's like, "Who the fuck are these incels?" And I see men up here who haven't had sex in like longer than I haven't, and they're gonna say, "I'm not an incel," because men have inherent fear of that, being accused of it. That's why men will
Yeah,
lie
I'm
about how much
totally
they fuck.
okay with being called an incel.
I don't give a shit. Like, I'll own it.
Yeah. I
Like,
mean,
I'll wear
and
any
clearly,
label on
it is not hard to get
Did you
laid.
know? Did you know incel
It
started
is
from a
hard to
woman?
get laid for you people.
No,
Relax.
It
like,
isn't.
That nigga said he ain't
lady.
had no sex. It's hard.
Did you
bro.
know? Did you guys? Did you guys
It
know
isn't.
incel was like a
Don't.
woman's movement to begin with?
Don't,
In
like,
the
you gotta
beginning,
be,
most likely.
with all due respect, Arella, like,
I'm telling you,
I
because the
can
men
have that
is feminists.
conversation,
They
but
don't know
like,
they're
with
feminists. This
him
is the
here,
craziest shit. The man
Wait,
shit.
wait,
The nigga's
I'm
feminist.
a
I want to
feminist.
hear.
The men are feminists. They
Oh,
don't get
everyone's a
it.
feminist. No, I agree
You
with
never
you.
see. They don't
Everybody's a
understand what
feminist.
feminism is. They don't get it.
No, I
Because you
do.
ask them 3 questions. They
Everybody's a
say,
feminist
I
today.
say, yo, you love your mother? You love this and this and that? You ask them like 3 questions,
no,
they
no.
might be a feminist. It'd be so.
Like,
I am a feminist.
here's
I'm
a
telling
funny
you,
one for
bro.
Arella. Wait,
I
wait.
appreciate you,
Check
bro.
this out. It's a cool
You
thing,
honest,
okay?
bro.
And it's not easy. It's not hard to get pussy.
You honest,
Here-
bro. You honest. You honest.
Let me, Otto, don't be heavy like Vanta.
The
Please,
market's
brother, you're
flooded.
meant to be like the fucking good
respect
guy
honesty.
here. I don't care.
And what's weird to me is all these people going around calling people incels. It's like they don't know that you could just drive around with $50 and get laid.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
incels,
what are
bro.
you?
It's incels. It's people that's trying to step on the backs of women and they running with
Shut the
chokers.
fuck up, you retard.
Know some
Now you're
stuff.
pissing me off.
They don't
I'm
get
not
the
gonna
women
kill
that
you.
they want.
They know
That's
some
what it
stuff.
is.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
None of your
they
friends and
refuse.
family though, right?
Wait, guys. They refuse. They want women that are above their league, and they refuse to find women on
That's
their league.
bullshit. What's
That's
your league? What's the league?
No,
then?
like they want
What's the
someone who's
league?
like, okay, so they want like like let's say a
Somebody
fit woman,
capable of
right? And
giving
they're unfit,
kids?
and they're unfit, for example. They want a
Who
woman
defines
who's
fitness?
Well, baby, I'm fit and I'm doing everything
See,
on
this
Yeah,
dude's
but
sitting
no
like
physically.
shit.
I'm talking
every
about
single
physical
woman I've
attributions.
ever been with
I'm talking
has
about
physically.
their
been more fit
mindset.
Well,
than
I'll
I
put
am.
my camera on Jesus.
I don't give
Every
a
single
fuck.
woman I've
I'm
ever
just
had
giving you their
sex with
mindset.
has been
I
more
can't do
fit than I
that.
am.
That's why I'm not talking to these
Yeah,
people.
you probably have
Because
other things, right? Like I'm saying, like it's the entitlement that
Well,
comes
I
with it.
don't
It's
want to
like
fuck either
I
one of
want
these two
this. I don't
bitches.
want to
You
leave
can
my
relax,
house. I don't
okay?
want to leave my house. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. But
that's
I
weird.
want this woman to be in my life, type of thing. And that's
I
what I
want
mean.
it.
You're
That's
missing the
weird.
point, lady. And I can't
Want?
tell
That's
you
weird.
because this guy's simping on you, okay?
That's weird.
Uda, can you shush, gun?
That's weird.
God damn it. And this, I'm going to take it back to the original thing. It's like, no, actually, I'm going to take it to a black pill. It's like, woman, one of the big truths that Aaron Clary found, okay, if you want to look somebody up, shout out fucking, that's the one they bring up on whatever, you know, like World Without Men. The Doomer, his nickname is Doomer Economist, okay, but whatever. What he said is it turns out women don't like men as much as we thought, okay? Then this other female whose video went to like 500,000, crazy, amazing chick, love her stuff. Like she made a video and she read her comments and then made a reply. Like you could see her getting blackpilled in 4K, like other examples here before you came on. And the other truth is, it turns out men are not as horny as you girls think. Okay, so that whole thing that men think about sex 500 million times a day was a lie. Okay, men are not that horny, and you girls don't like men that much.
I am.
It's weird though.
I'm
But I
not gonna
think he
lie.
called me a simp.
I can't.
And I want
I can't
the
speak
man
for
that
most
called
men,
me a
but
simp. Show your girlfriend or whoever you
pretty
know
much
in
all
your
I
life.
think about
Them
whenever a
using
woman's
on my screen picture before I leave.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Show
minute.
them
Wait a
my
minute.
screen picture and
Wait
ask
a
them
minute.
would they do that to me. I've never been a simp when she's going. She's going with me. Y'all niggas ain't like me. A woman is going with me when she see my shit. I'm like that. You not like that.
I don't want to.
that's why you gotta
Oh,
keep
dog, you
telling
lied,
me
bro.
really loudly how
Nope,
it's
you
you.
lied, bro. You lied,
It's
bro.
that big
Wait.
dick energy.
Bro. You're lying on me on
So-
Jesus
Alpha
Christ.
dog.
I actually want to know where this conclusion came from, Casper. That men aren't as horny. I mean, I think men are always talking about sex, and women.
Sorry.
Dennis in here has already said
I
he's.
don't talk about sex. That's the aim. We gotta
Yeah,
I will
I
find
have a
you the
one-track
video
mind.
because I
like
stole
that
the
way.
line from this lady and I took it as a meme. So it's like, remember how there's these concepts and then you get Chadsons or Alpha Widow. Okay. So it's like there was this whole idea in my head and I couldn't word it Okay, so one of the
Yeah.
things that would be part of it would be the whole fucking myth. I got told growing up that men think about sex every 10 minutes. And it was
Yeah.
like, and
Who
I'm
told
like,
you that?
what the fuck
Who
is
told you this?
in my schools? It's a meme.
They lied
That's
to
what
you,
they
bro.
say. That's what they tell us.
But that's some weird shit. But they doing this in the Western
Yeah, I
world.
agree with you.
It's some
I thought
weird
that was
shit. But in
fucked
the
in my head.
Western world, it's relevant. It's relevant in the Western world.
Go to like
Yeah.
India and Pakistan and them
No,
countries.
in
Like,
Western world, forget India. Right now in the Western
they're
world,
fucking
that's some
goats,
real
aren't they?
yeah. So like
I can't
they're
even knock them.
constantly.
It's
And they
real
can't
dope.
even go
Yeah, bro.
outside in places like that
Facts,
as a
bro.
woman
Facts.
without
I'm
being
in America.
assaulted.
I'm in New York. It's going up.
Yeah.
Right. They fuck
It
goats.
is.
So how are they not thinking about sex all the time?
Yeah.
Do you want to watch that? We can watch that video if you want. Like, I don't think she would care. And we can do a reaction. It's a 10-minute video.
So wait,
And if
is
you
all
look,
she's saying?
A video.
All she's saying is men don't think about sex. Do you agree
no,
with that,
lady, I
Casper?
can tell you right now, like,
Yeah.
there'll be women who will, like, give me the sign or the signal, and I'm like, I can't be fucked. Do you get it?
Yeah,
got
okay,
two
I get that.
beautiful
I can
women
understand
here.
that. Like you're not gonna just have sex with anybody and anything, right?
Yeah.
Like,
But, like,
yeah,
some men are like that just naturally, too. It's not a large number, just like it's
yeah.
not a large number of
No,
psychopaths.
but
Well, it's
men reject
10%.
women all the time. I know a lot of girls who've been
We
rejected by
should.
men. So it's
They
not like,
should.
Yeah, but
Oh, well,
it's
they
different
but when they
because,
get a woman they
They
like, they,
should.
you know,
They
yeah,
should.
they
yeah,
think
but
about
see,
it more.
some of these men you would
Yeah.
classify as incels. But it's like not every millionaire is going to walk around with showing off.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
kind of took it to an extreme as an example. Like, not
Yeah,
every
but
man of
are you
value is
talking
going to
about
peacock.
outliers though?
Not really.
Yeah.
This is
Gotta
the
be.
problem is so massive people don't realize.
I think
I'll
once you
find
get to
you
a
a
certain
picture
level
and I'm
and you don't
gonna.
need to prove yourself, you're not as
I
like
honestly don't know. I
you're
can't
more
speak
calculated.
for
You have
other
other
men.
things that you're thinking about.
No,
But if you're
me
constantly
neither.
thinking
But
about
we
sex, then
can
you
just.
don't have.
Yeah,
I
but we
feel like
don't.
I must be an outlier though,
If you have
because
other things, but
nobody
if you don't,
makes any sense to me. So
that's why men need to be doing things.
No,
They need to
you're too
have jobs. They need to
intelligent
have
and
aspirations. They need to have
Right.
ambitions
you
outside
gotta
of
stop
that.
doing
So
Outside
that
of
that.
they
women,
don't.
not
yeah.
And
jobs
when they
You're
though.
don't
doing
have it,
shit.
exactly. When they don't have that, then
Jobs
they
are
become
bad.
these horn dogs who just want to,
Work is good. Jobs
Work
not so
sucks.
much.
No, work
Yeah,
sucks.
anything work. You got to work on something. You
That's
got to have a, not like a. I'm not saying like a 9 to 5, but like have something that you're working towards, like goals,
Yeah,
Right.
like
employment is not
ambitions and
good for
stuff like that.
men. Employment has turned men into pieces of shit and pussies.
So what should they
The
do? What should they
corporate
do with their time?
infrastructure, ironically enough, they say women don't belong in the workplace.
But
Bullshit.
it's modeled for women, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
corporations are perfect for women. Women should
Just
have
like
all of those
schools,
jobs.
just like the way schools are
Men
set
should
up.
not show up to
Yeah.
work like that. Men should be out building shit, fixing shit, painting shit,
Yeah.
digging up shit underground. You know, that's what we do.
Days, bro. That's ancient days.
Fucking office shit is perfect for women. All that politics, the cuntiness,
Doing that.
y'all
The women
thrive
pay
in
for
that
the whole
shit.
world and America
Not
too.
cuntiness.
The women pay
okay.
for
So do you want a black? Well, yeah, I'll give you a black pill. Okay, so it's like when you look at different cultures, and this is coming into mainstream now. Okay, but I knew this when it was a black pill, then became a red pill, and then became a blue pill. Okay, and it's one of the because Rachel Wilson now said it on Joe Rogan, so it's blue pill. Okay, and she said one of the biggest predictors the society is going to fall is when women get into education.
Women get into education or are educated?
What does that mean?
Either both.
When you let women educate
That's
your
a
men,
lie,
essentially.
bro. That's a lie. Don't let them lie.
But
to
don't
you,
women
bro.
educate as
That's some
mothers
lying
in
shit.
general?
That's like some Islamic shit.
Can't handle
Stop
it.
trying to limit the women, bro. That's just some limitation.
You're a simp, brother. Okay, I love you, but you're a simp. Okay, you're a
But
blue
why though?
pill
Can you
simp and
explain
the
why?
blue
Can you
head.
explain
Gotta
why?
have women to even
I
think like
can't.
you
I
can be a
told you,
simp.
he's
If you
simping
don't
on me.
have women, you can't even be a simp.
What do you mean have
Never been
No,
a
but
women?
simp.
like,
As any women are, bro, you're lying, bro. That's just some lie shit you just said.
Do you like keep them in cages in your basement or some shit?
Nigga,
What are you
you want to
talking
keep them
about?
in cages. That's some weird stuff, bro. That's
You're the
weird,
one
bro.
talking about having women.
That's weird, bro.
Who has women? What does that even mean?
That's weird, bro.
Do you have like a catalog like Mitt
That
Romney?
shit sounded like some slavery shit. I'm sorry, bro. That shit sounded like slavery, bro. I'm sorry.
You've been talking about what you said, dummy. You're the one who said I have women.
Sir, listen to me. Google my channel. You will see a million women on
Nah, that's too much
you
effort.
never seen no shit like this. You never even had no pussy. Relax.
That's too much effort for me.
Excuse me, appeal to authority.
I think you've had too much pussy, sir. It's rotted your
You
brain.
triggered more than the two girls on the panel. This is crazy.
Your brain's filled with estrogen. You spend too much time around women, and you're on your period right now.
Listen to me, bro.
You need some alone time, brother. You need to start hanging around more men.
You don't even have the weaponry.
Maybe find a Russian bath or something.
You never talk about your body like a weaponry.
Because this shit is fucking ridiculous, dude.
Stop.
And I need a translator too. Half the time I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, your girl comes back to you and tell you that Uda had weaponry.
Are your pussies getting wet, ladies?
Nah,
is this what we want to breed with? You want to bring more Udas into the world?
Never had that, bro.
Do you think they come out with the baseball cap on?
Stop it, bro. You can't even talk to me, bro. Google my channel. Show me if you saw a woman.
Nobody's gonna Google your channel, you fucking
no. If you could see a woman that ever walked over
nobody's
my
gonna
camera,
Google your channel, bro.
if you see a woman that passed by my camera that was mad or in anything,
fucking
you show me.
understand you, bro.
You can't even do that. You were simp and shut up. That's a fact.
You're projecting. You're the simp here.
Show me that you could prove that.
Oh my god!
If you see a woman mad on my channel,
so fucking
random. I'm talking about random women. Random. Shut up, son. You can't even be this. Stop, bro. I didn't fuck too much. Stop, bro. I quit fucking. That's how much I fuck. I quit, bro.
I'm gonna
I
keep
quit,
my volume low until
Alhamdulillah, I quit. Alhamdulillah, I quit.
She does have a nice voice.
He's literally vandalized.
Thank
This
you,
is
Marlon.
nuts.
Google it, bro. I quit. Google it. You can't prove me to be a liar, though. Jesus. Under Allah, you can't prove me to be a liar, though. Trust me. You can't do that.
Alhamdulillah. Keke?
Oh my, I swear.
Riled up.
You can't.
I
I
need
never
some
lied.
pussy. This is the dude who's fucking all the time, right? Is that what I heard?
I quit.
You were not doing it right if you were this stressed out afterward.
I'm not stressed, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
That's actually a good point. If you have women, then none of them like make you mellow.
If I had a woman, you wouldn't catch me on
I'm only
YouTube.
talking to R.L. and R.L.M. I'm leaving these.
I would not choose fucking
I'm done
paneling
with weird niggas.
over fucking. And after I got nice and fucked and got my balls drained and I'm eating a fucking sandwich, there's no way I could fucking get the energy up like you are and be this fucking stressed out to the max. That shit lasts like 18 hours.
Everything you
I'm
want to
cool.
say it, bro. Don't do it with me. You can't do it. You can't prove it. You got to bring back what.
There's just no way.
The spirits, bro. You cannot prove this. Bring Jesus
So
back.
there's like something wrong with the pussy you're in. There's like some fucking cocaine or PCP in that shit.
You're a dick sucker. Prove that you're not a dick sucker.
Some pharmaceuticals or something.
Don't know who you is. You're not. Y'all niggas ain't like that, sir.
Like maybe your chick is on ADHD medication.
No.
You're catching that shit through your dick.
I don't care what country you from.
You fucking.
So your woman, my picture. She said she'll do it to me. Sandal, ask her. That's a fact. Don't tell me that.
God damn, you turn the volume back down. Oh, damn.
God.
Boy.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Man, see, is that what it looks like when you have tons of women? You just fucking all the time.
He's an incel. I'm joking. I don't care, dude. It's such a bad word.
But I pause because I wonder. He might be what a real incel looks and sounds like.
Nah,
talking about how he's just covered in women all day.
That's another concept, dude. That's just black pill rage. It's like different people. Like, remember the other fucking meme I've got with? I don't know if you agree with this, Tennyson, but like, I have this meme, and it's like there's a price for all the pills, right? It's like the more you know, the more crazy you're gonna go. And it's like if you look at Jordan Peterson, I will use him as an example, whether it's bullshit or not. Okay, because as I stare into the abyss, it stares back at me, right? Like, and you've seen, and I can give you other example, like Nora Vincent, the chick that Rachel Wilson couldn't remember on the show. So her story is, and she was like 6 foot, so she would have had issues with men to begin with. That's a whole different story. Okay, that's why you chicks need to police this shit, because all the tall chicks are just watching all the shorties fuck their men. If I'm being honest, right? It's like the 10s get the least amount of sex. Go ask Homer. But I digress.
What did you say? The 10s?
Yeah, 10s have the harder you are, the less sex you're gonna have as a woman. Like mids are fucking everyone.
Yeah,
And
I
they get
mean, I'm
fucked
not
by
saying,
everyone.
but people automatically assume attractive women have like 5 million people in
Again,
their
no,
DMs, 10
lady,
people in their
remember,
cash
you're doing
app,
the thing. I have to
and
vent to you.
it's the
You
biggest.
vent.
It's
I have to vent to you. We did this. Not every woman, not every man. I'm just talking on the population as large. Okay. So it's like average girls have access to more men. An 8 is never going to look a 5's way. A 5 can check. That's a 4 can fuck a 4 and everyone above. And she's going to get fucked by a 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7, and an 8.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not talking, I'm just talking large numbers. Okay. But like if you're a 10 other, like if you're a tall woman, okay, like I've seen tall chicks that got so, like good women in late 2000s, they were getting so desperate to find a man, but they couldn't because the men they would even fuck around with them like, oh well, I slept with a taller girl, but I can't satisfy her. Or tall dudes would be like, fuck that bitch, I can fuck a man that's a 10, can fuck whatever the fuck he wants. He might not want to fuck a 4, but fuck this shit. Like fuck these conversations. It's like
No,
entry
the
level.
tallest I've ever had is 5'7".
Yeah, and I bet you're like 5'10".
Yeah, I'm 5'10", just a few inches smaller.
What about if a woman's below 4 foot?
Those bitches
Below 4 foot, that's
She's
the
a
dwarf.
I mean 5 foot.
That's-
Sorry. I meant to say 5 foot. My bad.
What
Yeah,
in
but
the world?
if she's just
It's just like 4'10".
if she
4
if she's 4'10" naturally, that's fine. It's just so long as her arms and her legs are proportionate to her torso.
Yeah, it's not lying actually.
We'll
Do
go
you
to
want to
hell
block
for
the
this.
Arabella? Like, check this out. It's like autistic
Yeah.
chicks get like actually preference. Funnily enough, like autistic girls can get access to sex. An autistic boy is rooted.
Yeah, but girls do better with autism than boys apparently. Like they're able
I'm
to
talking
adapt
about
better.
sexual. Okay, this is the other problem we have right now. Okay?
They don't
It's not
appear as
genetic
autistic.
selection; it's sexual selection.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, it's the huge. That's the
What?
biggest.
So is
issue.
this like sexual market value type of thing?
Yeah, because it's like, and it's not even that. It's like, here's the other concept. I'm giving you too many concepts. My apologies. But it's like, here's an argument against age relationships. It's like there's seasons in your life, right? And the rude question a black pillow would ask is like, when do you want to run after your children? Because there's that 40-year-old black fucking bitch who said she wouldn't date a bus driver, and she's some spokes cunt, and she got like fucking impregnated by some, and she's going to be a 60-year-old going to her 21-year-old.
Yeah, she's a
birthday party?
lawyer. She had her own baby without a man. Yeah.
Sperm donor.
She got a donation at 40, and she's going to be a 60-year-old with a 20-year-old concept
and a single
of son,
parent as
daughter.
well.
Yeah. So she's going to be like, there's this concept of son husband that's going to become.
Imagine if she has a son.
Let me
He's
tell
gonna
you
be
that
totally fucked up.
I've
I don't
seen
think that's a good
son
choice.
husband, like I've seen it in action, and it's pathetic. It's really bad.
Yeah, but those men, be
They
careful.
become narcissists, those men, right?
No,
Like,
they don't. Be careful.
Yeah,
in
if they have a
speaking that.
smothering
No,
mother that like sexualizes them.
it's not about that. It's about duty. Okay, because typically one child is meant to stay behind. The youngest child is meant to stay behind and look after the oldest parents, and then inherit a bigger proportion of the property in some cultures. Ponder that.
Going like that. Go.
So somebody has to stay behind and look after the parents. What if the mother is a good mother, and then what's the kid gonna do? Say, well, fuck my mom. I'm gonna leave her in this fucking shit bullshit, or I'm gonna like split bills and help her.
Yeah, but
There's a
aren't
lot-
girls probably
the
end
girls,
up taking if the parents more
Yes,
than men?
I don't speak about this. I was going to say there is such thing as a daughter wife.
Yeah.
But you don't hear the concept of daughter wife, but we're going to bash son husbands. Everyone knows what that is. Anyway, I'm
It
done.
depends on the mother though. Like, and some mothers smother their sons and they like don't even let them date and stuff, and they get jealous and things like that. Like, what do they call emotional incest or something?
Well, let
Like,
me tell
that's
you,
a
I
big
have
deal.
some girlfriends that hope that their sons come out gay so they could keep them around forever.
Yeah, see, that's
They
a bit,
literally said, like, I hope my son ends up gay.
My mother didn't do any of those things, but she did have a lot of like, "You're not good enough for my son" energy. You know?
Yeah, I had that a lot, and that's fine. But here's a
Typical
funny
Italian
one for
mother.
you. Here's a funny one for you. Okay, so it's like, what are females responsible for individual? In some cultures, the mother would come and teach the daughter-in-law for like 2 weeks. It was custom about how to mother her son, because the son is trained to be the father. This is an extreme in some cultures. Do you understand? So it's like, oh, he just wants a mother. It's like, yeah, no shit. All the shit
But
my
like,
mother
do
used
you
to
do
do,
you? What
like,
about like the Madonna whore complex, like men who kind of
okay,
like
you got. Here's the other thing, okay, and now I'm gonna step over the line.
Pause for a
It's like,
second, Casper.
yeah, let me
Because I
pause.
don't know what she means. What's the Madonna complex?
the Madonna whore complex, like men like they look at women either as like as mothers and like people that they respect, or like, for example, I'll give you an example. Like a man would, when he sleeps with his wife, he would kind of
Sleeper
be,
keeper.
yeah, and then he would go out and like he'd sleep with a prostitute and do like crazy freaky stuff with her, but then
I
he
hear
wouldn't do
this
that
a
with his
lot.
woman. Yeah, so that's basically like the Madonna. So there, it's either like they either see them as like a motherly figure that they respect and they wouldn't do crazy things to, and they'll like keep her at home, and then
I
they go
can't
out and they
do
do all their
either.
freak stuff
Yeah, that's what I was
with
gonna
other
say.
I
women.
can't have sex at all with a woman that I look at like a mother, and if I see you
No.
as a whore, I don't want to be anywhere near you.
Yep.
Yeah, but some
So
men think
okay,
that.
I'll take you straight to the landing. Okay, so this is what men want. They want genuine. This is what Rollo Tomasi calls it: genuine attraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that simple. Men
Do
don't
you
have.
think?
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, do you think men are like? Because some men believe that men are not naturally like monogamous. Like, what do you think about that?
That
I don't think monogamy is natural at all, but it
it's
is my personal
It
kink.
is in certain
not
animal kingdoms,
natural. Yeah, but see again, we go back to
like
like, are we
penguins.
gonna live like animals? Or are we gonna live like humans? Because
Okay,
if
so
men are
are
meant to,
humans
let
monogamous?
me give you the context. This is the black pill. Okay, trust me, it's good.
Boring.
It's like that's funny. That's funny actually. If fuck you fucked me up. It's me. It's okay. So it's like men are meant to conquer our demons. Okay, there's a whole police force to make sure that we don't act out on our impulses. Okay, and this is the other argument I gave to R.L.M. It's like, who's policing women impulses? You girls want like to satisfy all your animalistic needs while completely demonizing men's animalistic needs. Like,
Word.
look at the problem there is with fucking male gaze.
That's a good point.
And I gave an example in England that you should be aware of with two British cops that were fishing for male gaze. And then bitches wonder why men are not approaching.
Yeah.
You get it? It's a silly
And I'm
example.
just old enough to be on the cusp of the two different dichotomies, the two different worlds.
Do you like to be chased, Dennis? Is it Denizen? Or do you want to
No.
be like if a woman was like trying to
Handkerchief.
like pursue you?
I like aggressive women, so I don't want to be chased, but in this society, I can't really be too masculine or persistent.
gay boy.
Because, I could end up in jail or lose my job. So I
Maybe
like
on
a
social
woman who
media,
can be
or
up
you turned
front.
into a meme.
I like a woman who can be up front and, invite me to do
But doesn't that
things.
like ruin the chase though? Like when women
No, I was never
I've seen
into
men say
that.
that.
I was never into that.
No, because you know why? Because I like you. I don't have
is
to
there another
chase you.
one?
I don't have to chase you, right? Because
Yeah, I don't
can't
chase.
listen. Because
But when
if
it's
I have
too
to
easy, it's not fun, is it?
no,
I
no, no.
mean,
Listen to what I'm saying.
I
If I
don't
gotta
have that
chase you,
experience.
that it feels like prey. It
It
feels like
should
I
be
gotta.
easy.
No, it feels like prey. Anything that's running away from me is trying to get away from
not
me.
running
So
away,
I'm not
like
gonna
maybe
chase.
giving you, but not
I
making
don't
it
have
like
to.
very
No,
easy
but
for
when
you.
it comes to women, if I gotta chase you, I'm not gonna chase you because it feels like prey. And
There's
if you're
two
running
different
away,
kinds of easy.
listen to
There's
me.
like easy,
If
like
you're
I don't even know you and you're just throwing it around.
if
And
you're
there's
running
easy,
away
like
from me,
I like you, so I'm going to give you access.
Yeah, but
or
don't men like get
I'm not.
bored like
I wouldn't
sometimes?
chase you.
Because I heard a lot
Maybe
of men
not
say
me. I
like
don't.
things like
I wouldn't
men
chase
like
you.
to chase and they don't like they want a little
I
bit
hear
of back
I
and
hear
forth.
that, and I can't speak for the men. It may be true, but
Yeah.
I am not like that at all.
Listen, I have to
I do
jump in.
not chase. You want to bore me? Try to play hard to get. I'm going to
I
get
don't
bored.
chase.
I'm going to
Oh
go do
yeah, I'm
something
done.
else. I'm done.
Most men will not give a fuck anymore today. I can promise you that. It's like if you play hard to get, it's like you get rejected so much, it's not even worth to chase something that tells you to fuck off because you chicks change your mind. It's not your fault if you're going to play that, but it's like there's so many girls that will set up dates and then flake.
but then
and
men
it's
have access to
expensive
so
being a
many
man in a
women as well.
relationship.
Just speaking, I have to finish this, Denizen. This is when I said I have to overstep. It's like you have to, first of all, realize that you're blind. The men that you see as your potential partners is like 5%. I can't change this fact. You can hate me. You can say whatever the fuck you want. Not you personally, but women who were like in their 20s. And I was going to speak about seasons of life, okay? And I took it to an extreme, which is like bitches, no bitches. People today are starting families later and later. Okay, so if the average age of you getting married is 30, it's like in Japan or China, they call that, I think, bristleback, right? It's like we're not playing the same game. And their society's falling apart. Their equivalent of MGTOW, what I am, is men who say, fuck it, I'm just going to eat grass. Like, I don't.
Are you entertained by what he's saying at all?
Yeah, I am actually. Yeah.
Bro,
It's
you're
interesting.
literally, I don't want to fuck either of these two women. If you end up being like the other guy, I don't care.
So wait, you're MGTOW, so you're going your own way. You're not interested
Yeah,
in women
but
at all?
it's like the people don't know. That's not necessarily true.
Yeah,
Denizen, can you do this? Because he won't interrupt you.
I know MGTOW. It's like men who like believe that women are, after their resources and they just don't want to play the game. They don't want to play the game anymore.
Completely
And they
wrong.
think that women are taking over. No, is that
And
wrong?
incels are evil men too. Like, you're fucked.
I'm not saying they're
but, like,
evil. It's your choice. You can go your own way.
no,
Like, it's
lady,
not.
it's like somebody's son is going to be 5'4". He's still somebody's son, and he's still expected to work and contribute to get tax on top of tax on top of tax, which go to single mothers. So his equivalent is just another bitch who's not a dad, but this incel is paying for it, and we're calling them incel.
Casper cooks.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, prove me wrong. Like, I want to be proved wrong, but do you understand? I'm not like
No, you know what? I never thought about that. So these men are expected to be taxed, and that tax goes to single mothers, and that
pretty much.
Okay. So what?
Dude, it's infuriating. And then I watch her come. She shows up after me, does no work, and then leaves before me.
That would
and
annoy me, I'm not gonna lie.
then she's driving around in a new Cadillac. She's got a new iPhone because she gets $10,000-$15,000 back on her taxes because she's got 6 kids by 3 different dudes. And me, I'm paying an extra 15 on top of what got taken out of my check already. And I'm looking at her like, this is where my fucking money's going.
Yeah, but do you not think kids kind of deserve to be taken
Whose
care
kids?
of?
Okay, so sorry, Arabella, but it's
not the
like,
kids'
do
fault.
I have, yeah, check this out. So this is saying, which is like authority without, responsibility without authority is slavery. Okay, so it's like he's responsible for paying for that because what? Think of the kids. They're not his kids. He has no authority over
No,
them.
he shouldn't. He shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. He shouldn't do
So
that.
why
And
is
I
he
was
paying
riding
for
the
it?
bus. She's riding around in the caddy.
Don't say that, okay? You're gonna, if you run into, like, I'm being good faith, but like the moment you say it to a Mikta, I'm like, yeah, you got raised feminist. Like, you're not even wrong.
I'm not feminist. I was just thinking about like
just
How
think
you
about this.
in good faith if you're not even married or
Yeah, I get no pussy. Okay, great, brother. Go back to jail. Like, why are you attacking me? I'm just having a conversation. Speak about my
I'm not
points.
attacking. I'm just being honest.
So should they
How are
have
you good?
Fuck yourself. I don't
what should be
speak
done about
your
that?
sexual
How
fucking
are you
preferences
good
about
faith
mine.
if you have no children or married or
But don't worry, brother. I'm
anything?
gonna go do overtime and go to military and die for your offspring. Okay, I will sacrifice for
No,
your
but
offspring.
answer my question. Do you have any children or are you married?
Fuck you.
Doesn't need to be married.
That's
It's
No.
relevant to have an opinion.
Anything I said.
So how can he have an opinion about
He can have
something
an
he don't know?
opinion. You can have an opinion about anything. Like just
No,
because you're
because
married
he
and have
never
kids.
been married or he doesn't have children. How can he have an opinion if he never been married or have children?
You don't have to be
make the
married
worst
to have
alcoholics.
children to have an opinion. Like you don't have to be
Wow, are
married
you
to have an opinion
serious?
on marriage. You don't. People know what they want, right? They know what they think. And
But
also,
if you never been in that
anybody, any
situation, you will
crackhead,
never know.
wait. Any crackhead can have a baby, right? It's not like this
No,
accomplishment.
oh my
Anybody
God.
can have a child. There's people who have children that
But
shouldn't have
once you have a
children.
child, you know what it's like to have a child. This dude never had a child, never been married, but he's speaking upon something he never did.
Guys, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Not that much.
I don't like. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, guys. Shout out to Tarus for the $20 Cash App for extending the show. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so very much. $20 Cash App. Shout out. Thank you. All right, guys, go ahead.
With all due respect, Mr. Deep, okay? whether I'm married or not, whether I'm white, black, yellow, or fucking alien or a government plant, speak to my points. Because I find it disrespectful when you walk up here and you just say you're a fucking incel. Because that's what feminists do when I have conversations with them. And these conversations need to be had. If you can't contribute, just get the fuck out of the way because I'm sick of it. Okay? With all due respect. But if you have something to say on what I said, prove me wrong. Okay? Stop telling me you don't get pussy. I'm sick of it. Okay?
I concur.
But please say something.
Yeah, by all means, disagree.
No, that's
I
true though.
mean,
Like, talk about the points. We don't need to talk about
I
people's feelings.
can I guess hold on, give me one moment because I gotta plug in my good microphone so y'all can hear me.
Okay, stay muted. So if this is the thing, okay? Everything, I'm not blaming you because my generation and R.L.M's generation, we got sold a faulty bit of software. Okay? And denizens too. So like we grew up on the Hollywood bullshit. Not maybe us specifically.
Yeah, Disney.
Okay?
Don't worry
But
about
it's
it. Don't
like
worry about it. Give
we
me
didn't
one.
It's all fake. That's all
God damn it, Deep. You're a fucking event like
Now, can you hear me? All I'm saying is
can you go
you
keep
haven't
your
been
volume down
Damn, I
20%
gotta turn my shit
and
down.
don't
like
talk about
no. Listen, no. Listen to me.
you're
Listen. You
Apologies,
haven't
I
been
might not be able
married.
to hear everyone. I just adjusted my volume for deep volume.
I'm probably louder than you. That's probably crazy.
The
Yeah.
headaches.
Wait, hold
I'm
on,
just
Eric.
not doing it
Your
with the
mic is
headaches anymore.
insane.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Is that better? Is that better?
Hold on. Go ahead,
I
talk.
just
Please stop
said it.
talking about me personally.
No, I just
I'm never coming back.
No,
no, I'm
you,
not.
So pissed
Eric,
off.
hold on, guys. Eric, you need to go lower. You need to lower it a little more.
Is this better? I
If you want me here to
adjusted it.
get deep and actually speak with me, you'll be very careful with the words you choose. Because I'm telling
So
you, you don't want to speak about me personally because
change
I'll
it no
start
more
speaking
than.
about you.
Okay, no. Okay, that's good. I got you. Don't mess
And
with
trust
what
me, it's not going to work because I'm sick of it.
Okay, what I'm saying is this dude
My
never
white
been
fatigue
married.
is off the scale tonight, okay?
I
Because
can't even
every
talk.
black cunt that came up here just sucked the energy out of the conversation with their you get no
This
pussy.
dude never been married,
For real
never
though.
held
How
children.
do you know that?
And he
How
wanna
do you know
talk
if I'm
about
married or not? I've never said online about whether how many girlfriends I've had or whether I fucking have a wife or whether
let
I'm
me ask
divorced.
you,
How do you know that?
have you ever
You
been married?
projected, bitch.
Have you ever been
It's not
married?
relevant. It's not relevant.
Have you ever been married?
It's not relevant to the conversation.
The fact that you can't say yes or no shows
It's
that
a, it's a,
you
it's a,
never been married.
listen,
Because if you were
listen,
married,
it's
you
a
would say
Shondi
yes or
Discat,
no.
okay? I may have been
Do you
married
have
or not.
children? Do you have
I
children?
mean, if
Yes
you'd
or
been
no?
married, he would say yes.
No. Hold on.
Maybe.
Watch this.
Or none of your
Exactly.
business.
I will never
Exactly.
speak about my kids online
Do
if I
you
have
He
have
any.
wouldn't say
children?
no unless he was
I'm
lying.
not
Guys,
you.
one at a time. One at a time. Come on, we were having a
Fucking banter, bro.
conversation, Eric, and then you came in and started over talking. One at a time, please. Go ahead.
Can I talk to him or not?
Go ahead. One at a time. Don't overtalk.
Do you have children?
I respectfully refuse to talk about my personal life with you.
No, it's people like
I
this.
plead the
Y'all
fifth.
could tell that they obviously
Eric,
hiding
just make your
something.
point about what you want to
My
say.
point is,
There's
he's
nothing to hide.
hiding.
You're talking stupid shit.
Oh, you know what?
You're not this dumb, man. You're better
I'm
than
not
this.
dumb, but I know that he's lying.
Pathetic, bro.
I'm not that damn dumb.
Lying
I
about
understand he's
what?
lying.
Okay, just tell
He
us what he's
didn't
lying
tell
about.
you shit. So what could he be lying about?
What points
You
do
know
you
what?
think he's lying about?
No. Guess what? I'm gonna let y'all continue on, have y'all conversation.
Yeah,
I feel
bye,
like
bitch.
because I felt like
Bye, bitch. You don't
I
have to
was
say you're
coming
leaving.
in
It's called
because I could
nothing.
tell a
You
liar
don't
when I
need
hear
to
listen
one.
to
announce
this
your
tomorrow,
departure.
bro. You
Just
all
get the
can
fuck
take my
out. We
bro.
were talking before you got here.
Wow, that's what we on.
Well, you
That's
came up
what
here
you
disrespecting
on.
everyone.
No, because
Bitch, I'm not your
been
son.
talk.
I'm not
Eric,
afraid of you.
if he's
Bro, you
lying,
can't
what
even
did he
get
lie
to the
about?
same
I
city I
want to know
live
what he
in.
lied about. I want to know what he lied about.
He's talking about something he never understood
Okay, what
about
part though?
having an understanding about. He never been married. He doesn't have kids. That's my whole premise. I asked
Okay,
him, "Are you
be
okay?" What?
specific though. Be specific. Like, what
I
points do you
am,
think
and
he?
I asked him, "Have you ever been married? Do you have
No, but like,
kids?"
what
I asked
points did
him.
he say that made you think he's lying? Is what I want to know. Forget about what he
He's
has.
talking about something that he doesn't understand what
Oh
he's
my
talking
god, that
about.
is not an
What
answer.
part though? Like, can you be
You know what?
specific? Like, what did he say
Iterate
specifically
the
that
lie.
triggered you?
You know what? You know what? You're right because I did jump in out the blue, but I heard him
Yeah.
saying something that made me want to question him. So
Okay,
you
what
know
was
what? I'm
it?
gonna let y'all. No.
My fault.
I want to know what was the thing
So
that
what was it
he
that you
said. I
heard
just want to
and
know.
challenge it?
I just questioned it. I just asked him a question, but I'm gonna let y'all continue on, and I'm just gonna stay
Did you
silent
forget?
because
You were mad.
I
But
just
to
want to
be
be
fair,
heard.
Eric, it's none of your fucking business whether he's married or not. It's got nothing to do with fuck all.
right. That's what you're not willing to understand. But I want to ask him because what he was talking about when I jumped in is something I asked him a question about. He didn't want to answer that. So guess what? I'm gonna fall back and let y'all have the conversation. My apologies. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. No, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Where were we?
Respect.
Okay. I think there's a video that you Casper posted.
Oh, he wants me. Okay.
Oh no, that's if you want. It's like good content. It's 10 minutes, and it's a female speaking about accountability.
Yeah, sure.
Like some of the parts that she says, like I found hard to listen to, and she does get a little bit. Like there'll be a part when she says into you, and I'm like that felt a little bit like I didn't understand it, and I wanted to ask a woman about that specific part. Like, am I being I don't have the right ears. Okay, so she was more speaking to women with this video, and I'm listening it to as a man. And I'd love to get a female's perspective, but most females I send that video to, like they freak the fuck out. Like if you want to, like that's a video that, like, you know how men react to fucking videos, but it is
Yeah. I'm pulling it up now.
I'll mute, but like that's more like a no female thing. Like I'm just gonna shut up and you two should talk about it. Like I don't want to say a word. And you do the muting and whatever. You know, she's good shit. Like, and listen to her accent, okay? And then listen to mine. This is somebody with my blood speaking and how she speaks.
My nipples want to be the center of attention. Who I am to stop them? That's a disease that females have nowadays. They have this mindset that their body is their femininity. And they're saying, if I am beautiful, why shouldn't I enjoy it? Why shouldn't I put it on display? And they walk around butt naked or butt covered in a way that doesn't give any place for imagination, forcing men to look at them, abusing the primal instinct men have to deal with on a daily basis, just so they can get their attention. There is
I'm going to sleep.
A lot of responsibility females need to take. Time has arrived that it's enough blaming men for things that they didn't create. We want men to be compassionate, understanding, a loving, a caring, reliable, trustworthy person. But we don't give them a chance. All we do is abuse them. Oh, woo, look at this, BBL. Woo, look at this, breast augmentation. Woo, look at this, pussy cleavage. Stop with that shit.
This is
She said pussy cleavage.
This is boring.
She said, wait, hold on. She said pussy cleavage, aka camel toe.
Bro, I'm gonna end up yelling and waking up my neighbors. Ed, you're just like boring. Leave.
No, I don't think it's boring at all. I'm interested in what she's saying.
Fucking talking shit. He's not. He's like. I've lost all respect for you. Like I've got zero. Listen to him.
All right, so I'm gonna go back to the video now.
Trying to find out like what's the point of the video. We go ahead and play it.
You need to sleep, Eric.
You rob.
I got no sleep. Good.
Men from their own chance to discover their masculinity by keeping them hard, by keeping them on the edge of not being able even to decide or not. Hold on, am I even horny? Do I even want to go in jerk off right now? No, she just passed by with all of her body exposed, and I couldn't resist.
Pause it for a second.
You have to know when I'm not talking females, men can control.
Here's a comment.
Abuela,
I'm telling you, I'm not like these dudes.
I'm not like these dudes. I'm gonna take care of you, baby. I can fix you.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. If
Okay.
you listen to this bullshit, that's not what I was gonna say. Right? What I was gonna say is, my mind is contemplating on a lot of things, and when it comes to simplicities like this, I don't think about this shit. We can talk about this shit when it comes to that, but it's just between me and you. But all this things that they wanna argue about, right? I'm not arguing with nobody. How I feel. I know what I feel and what I think is the truth. Like, yeah, they don't gotta believe me, right? But as a man, I'm letting you know, right? Even though they don't agree with me, they want to argue with me. It is what it is. You can agree with them, Izzy. You can listen to naysayers and what they want to tell you, right? They want to tell you, "Oh, you're so beautiful" and all this. Granted, you already know that. I don't gotta keep on telling you the goddamn same thing. I want to I want to know I want to know the real you. I want to know what's going on within your mind, right? So these people, I keep hearing background noise. I'm on the brink of going to sleep because this shit is goddamn boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not. But
Eric, are you
not to
protesting your love to Arahuela?
kind of sorta. But I ain't throwing no shade to anybody, right? So don't think I'm throwing some shade to you, R.L.M, because whatever this dude presented, it's like, God damn, what the hell is he talking about? This dude don't know what the hell he talking about. And then when I bring up my perspective about it, it's like he don't want to hear it. Guess what? He's sensitive. Guess what? I don't got time for dudes like this. I understand the difference. I've been there, done that. But Izzy, if you have any time to talk to anybody, I'm the one who you want to talk to. Um, Regardless of what you hear on the internet and what you think, I never had no hatred towards you. I still like you. I was the first.
Boring.
No, pay attention. No. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like they hating on me. No, Izzy. I was the first person to tell you not to say like you never been beautiful, but I was like,
Who is
God
Izzy?
damn.
Izzy is Arahuela.
I'm saying y'all don't know her. Y'all don't know how I know her. I'm saying so. Shut up and let me talk.
Now we know why he was so like.
Yeah, intense.
Yeah.
So y'all gonna keep on talking and y'all gonna let me finish or what?
Boring.
Because once
Shut
I
up,
get
Eric.
done, now guess what, Craig? You don't count, bro. Craig, you
About
do
his
not
personal
count.
life.
Craig,
That's
you
what
do
you
not
did.
count. Craig, you do not
Shut up,
count
you
at all.
I'm
monkey.
not Craig.
Everyone Poland's
No, I know you're
hearing
not.
it.
I'm
Shut
talking
up.
to Craig. Craig know who I'm talking to. You do not count at all, dog. Okay.
So you're gonna move to London?
Dude,
Or
I'm
you
getting
gonna move
someone
to
in my
America?
fucking one.
Keep on driving your trucks, your 18 wheelers in your simulated world, because guess what? It don't matter to me. I'm living a
Fake
real
news.
life,
Fake
dog.
news.
No.
Well,
Guess what?
sorry, R.L.M, look at
No,
your
I know.
PayPal.
Yeah. I got
Well,
I got a PayPal from Craig to drop you till the end of the video. Just hang tight, Ed. All right, let's finish the video.
Wait, before you carry on, so I got a couple of comments, okay? Like she was talking about, she covers a lot of things that she touches on, and it's like, oh my god, this chick cooked so hard. Like this is why she got good feedback, okay? When you read through the comments, we can go read through the comments after. That's like a lot of.
No,
good
I know
comments.
what she's saying. We're
Yeah, but
inundating. We're sending so many signals out to men.
It's not for chat.
Sexual. Hold
Okay.
on, let me get this in. So,
Sorry.
so far, what I got from her is
Let her
women.
get it in.
We're sending. Let me get it in, baby. The women are we're sending so many sexual signals to young men, boys, or our titties are out, our asses are out. We got the BBLs, we got the boob jobs. It's so over
Literal
sexualized.
pussy.
A man doesn't even know how, even to respond whether, like it's it's gotten to be an overkill to the point that if he doesn't respond, he feels like he's wrong for not responding. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of what I got.
I will get mobbed if I notice that your pussy lips are showing.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
Right.
Because I'm a disgusting pig for
Right.
even looking where your pussy lips are. Clearly, you want me to see them. Noticing your pussy lips and then talking about them.
That's facts.
Your nipples out, your pussy lips out. And I'm the problem.
Do you want to hear here's a funny one for you, okay? R.L.M. and Dennis, and I wonder if you'll agree, okay? Same as Craig. It's like men have reported it's painful not to look at a pretty girl that you know you could look at.
Can we watch the video?
Yes. And but just to make another comment, I'm catching everyone up to what the video, what else was said, because she says afterwards that like we don't allow men to be men. And there's a black pill meme, which is like one gender is being raised to like is being stopped from succeeding, and the other one is being raised to fail. And something is true, it's true. And that's what she means. She's like, we're not allowing men to be men. And now we have a quote unquote masculinity crisis. Hit play, unless somebody wants to build on.
100% agree. It's fucked up. It's a mind fuck. All right.
Themselves. But we never give them the chance. Men are thirsty to understand us. They want to be there for us. They crave this intimacy. They crave being your significant other. They crave to be this reliable person, that person, the only person you run to when you have to deal with something in life. But we don't give them a chance. There is a table full of chances, full of possibilities between a man and a woman. And that naked ass lady coming and shaving that whole table, putting her body on the table. And when they're being asked, what do you bring to the table? Oh, I'm the table. Didn't you see my body? There are millions like you. The fact that a female feels the need to force a man to abuse male instinct so she can get her attention makes her the weak person in the equation. Because if you're a woman that knows her femininity and knows that's her true power, and that femininity has nothing to do with your body, then you wouldn't use your body to make a man look at you. And those same females are going to social media, exposing themselves, hoping if a man sees them, he will want to invest into that beauty. He won't. He won't. Who wants to invest in that? You show your butt crack and tits. Well, he can find it easily on the phone. He doesn't even have to speak to nobody for that. He doesn't have to like have your mercy to look at him.
Pause it for a second. It's
And
good.
men are using
we're reacting. Good habit. I'll just make a side comment. So it's like there was on Fresh and Fit, one guy said, but I'm gonna reword what he said. It's like before these men could go to like a whorehouse, but now all they get is like a fancy screen. Like she's touching on a lot of points subtly, and I can pick up on that, but I'm curious what you two girls will say afterwards, because I don't understand this the way I think I'm meant to. Okay, I'll mute. Unless somebody wants to add.
No?
Nope. Good video so far.
Yeah.
Porn because of that, along with other reasons that they have, personal reasons. But the biggest drive men have these days to watch porn is because there is no intimacy. But there is a reason. We cannot just blame them. We cannot just say, come on, why are you watching porn? If you don't know that this is just a symptom. We are holding a huge part in the cause of men not wanting to be with us, not knowing how to treat us, not knowing how to approach us. We as female gender don't want to be held accountable for the outcome of our doings. Men struggling nowadays has a lot to do with us. Men, miscommunication, misunderstanding, frustration, struggles has a lot to do with us. This generation have no idea what we want from them. They try. They truly try. They go broke for us. They go crazy for us. They want to do more. They want to do that sacrifice of becoming your men. They want to better themselves. They want to become that man. They want to do the work. They're just so confused. Be loyal. Okay, but let me walk naked. Hey, don't look at her. I'm beautiful. Be the change you want to see. Be the change you want to have. You should start first. Show them the way. Invite them. Be welcoming. Be kind. Make it pleasant.
Yeah, no, she's gonna be cringe a little bit. Like I got kind of cringed out soon.
Well, there was bars with, be loyal, but let me walk around naked. Like that was bars. Like it's true. It's like the contradiction in the things that we're asking guys to do. Yeah.
Welcome him into you. Welcome him into knowing you. All you show is your butt crack. We are in charge of men knowing who we are. Men don't know. If we don't show them who we are, they don't know. They know what we show them. And if you show him your body, that's all he knows. And now we hate each other. Now each one of these genders want to be alone. We don't want women to abuse us. We don't want women to make us broke. We don't want women to treat us so poorly, to treat us like a wallet. We robbed men from the chance of getting to know what they can truly be. What's their potential?
So
if back in the days, intimacy
I see that some people in the chat are saying that she's infantilizing men.
No,
of course, because she's saying women have a part to play and it can have some responsibility.
Yeah.
She wasn't even talking to men. This is what I wanted to ask you, R.L.M.
I'm just responding to what D5 I think said in the chat. Let's finish it up.
What's the size of your heart?
I just want to say the way this works is whatever a man's problems and shortcomings are in life are his own to deal with, and nobody but himself can fix those problems or contribute to the solution. It's his fault and his fault alone. And whatever a woman's problems are in this world are also a man's fault.
D5 is all right. She's not. I don't want an old job. Like we're all a stereotype.
No, I was just responding to the comment. That's all. I'm neutral on it. I'm
vouching for the insane.
I'm just tying in chat to the conversation. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
Can I share something?
Come up, D5. That's why I
part
said
of
come
me,
up.
so you can understand me better. And a part of you doesn't mean a tit. A part of you mean a feeling, a pain, a thought, a touch, a tear. That's what they crave. They crave you. Men is not as horny as we thought they are. They want to be loved too. They want to be appreciated. They want to be understood. They want us to listen to them with our senses, with our intuition.
Pause for a second. This is important. Trust me. So this is like
they don't want to be.
Like here's the thing. This triggered somebody. Okay, it's the same concept and different video, and somebody literally lost it at me and started like attacking my family. And I don't speak to that person. I won't even mention their name. Wait. So the point was, it's like a lot of times you hear this conversation. You should never tell the woman your secrets or your weaknesses or whatever. But it's like if you look at there's a TV show and there's the guy. He's a weed dealer and he wants to sell his weed farm. In chat, we'll say what the name of the movie is. Okay, I'm engaging them. But it's like there's this scene, and he asks the chick, "What do you think?" She's like, "I don't trust him." And it's like that chick had so much power, but this guy was the weed kingpin in England, right? So it's like women knew all his weaknesses, but she has the strength to cover them. Or the analogy I wanted to give earlier, I think Vantablock, it's like the man comes home from the battle and he takes his armor off, and all his fucking shit is up on display because you women are around that man so long, you're gonna see it anyway. It doesn't matter if I share my weaknesses with you. You inherently, as a female, will find out all my weaknesses from me, and you'll know all the buttons to push. That's good. That's inevitable. It doesn't matter if I come to you and say, "Baby, I had a bad day." Oh, don't ever show your weakness in front of your woman. Never cry. It's like, are you serious? It's like if I'm crying, but I'm like, whatever. It's like that's just an attribute. We're all human. That's kind of what she's touching on. Not most men don't cry. I didn't cry when my dad died. Like I just don't cry. I'll cry on the puppy video. It's kind of different. You get what I mean? Like, and I'll give you an example. Like, there was a chick on Joe Rogan who said she got like turned off when her man got fucking lost in an MMA fight. So she has a 1% man. Men could say, "What? Not even this guy."
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Like, it's like that was her failure, probably from all the fucking steroids and being a man to begin with.
Right.
Because on the other hand, you have women who will fucking jump in and scream, "Fucking get up!" Like Cerrone's fucking chick who saw her man get knocked out so many times. She never fucking left him. But one time she said, "Yeah, get him." Remember the other story when with the jet boats? And she's like, "Yeah, this guy deserves to get knocked out." And the dude's like, "Sorry, dude, Mrs. said you go to sleep." And he knocked him out, right? But then you'll have the other, like, the DJ will go, "No, I'm not picking this fight because his woman's different." He's like, because like, I don't need to prove myself. I can beat him the fuck up if he comes close, but we're leaving because it's a safe and smart thing to do. So it's like
Let's
different.
finish the video so we can complete the conversation.
I know. It's more for
We seem like an object. We objectify men by objectifying ourselves. That intimacy back in the days of what's the size of your heart turns slowly to be what's the size of your dick, what's the size of your wallet, what's the size of the ring you're about to buy me, how many Michelin stars this restaurant have, what's the size of your insecurity because I'm walking naked and everybody's looking at me, so you better don't tell me what to do, and you better don't tell me that you have insecurity, and you better don't feel like I am shared with everybody else. Oh, don't feel like that. No, I'm just beautiful. You have issues. And when you go and watch a man and you ask him what you can provide, how much money can you bring, how much money you make a year, you objectify men. You wanting to know the size of his wallet is objectification. We do what we don't want them doing to us. We do to them because we cannot face ourselves.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
I appreciate. I mean, I appreciate. I appreciate the grift. I caught on quickly. That now I'm not going to take away from what she said because I think there's a lot of truth in what she's saying. I caught on at the end there. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, so the suit, the way she's talking, the way she's positioned in the trees, and then she's smoking a cigar. So she's obviously appealing to men. But I do agree with what she's saying at the same time.
Can I jump in?
Go ahead.
You should really go and have a look at all the videos. And what's funny is she made one more video and then she disappeared. She wasn't actually grifting. Like I can pick up on it. I can't pick up on it, but she has, like, first of all, like, you heard her accent. It's the same as mine. It's kind of different culture, different people, right? Like that's what men.
But she's speaking to a lot of Western culture stereotypes of what women are doing to men nowadays.
Correct.
So she's either been consuming a lot of content, or she, it's a lot of the same. Let's say speaking points. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but look through her library because she went on her own journey and she documented it this way.
I will.
Okay, because don't hate me. Okay, I'm nobody's simp. I'm gonna point it out. I've argued with.
No, I'm not gonna hate anyone. I would actually like to get Aruela on the conversation, see what she has to say.
So do I. But sorry, it's like you felt. It's okay. It's like long stream, but you felt like it's. Yeah.
No, but I respect what she says and I agree. I agree, and I feel that we've thrown so much sex at men, and at the same time we tell them, "Don't look, don't touch, don't talk to us. You're gonna get locked up. Me too. This and that. But look at me. Look at my tits. Look at my fucking camel toe. But don't look." So I get it. It's horrible. It's confusing. It's sending horrible signals. So I get that part. But I'm just talking about her as a character. I saw the Andrew Tate moment for a second there.
A
But go ahead,
lot of
Aduela.
girls, a lot of girls have this initial feeling. I kind of picked up on a trend when they hear somebody like that. They will pick up on, like, maybe I don't have the eyes for it, okay, but I've listened to her whole library, and like she was just as rude to men. Like one of her things before is like, title was, "We can see on you that you look at porn," and she made a video, right? But because of the nature of her content, it went into this way because everything does with culture, and she was very, how can I put this, do better men at one point, and then she went to, oh, okay, she got all the data points, and now she's like, her last video was like, "You're all a bunch of sluts," and she never
No,
made
no,
a
no.
move.
I'm sure she's giving me Sadia Khan, but more motherly.
She tries, but that's how you girls speak to men inherently. You
Can
can see it in Sarah the Raging Tomato.
I would like to
I'm
get
not
out of
gonna blame her
we
for
are
it.
we are going to be ending in about hard end in about 15 minutes. So go ahead, Aduela.
Yeah, I'm done.
I
By
was
the
just
way,
saying,
thank you for
like,
having
I
me.
don't know, because obviously, in my experience, I've done all that. Like, I'm nice to men. I don't, I don't really like relate to like, being mean and all that type of stuff and like making men do things for you. And they still act the way they act, right? It's almost as if they try and like punish you for being nice to them, is what I found, right? And so I'm at its crossroad where I'm like, should I just be mean to men, or should I like not like it? I don't think what she's saying has the results she thinks that it would have, because I think either way, there is that like thing of like men wanting a certain thing, and they say that they want this thing, and they say that they want a specific type of woman, and they, they're tired of all these other women that are doing all this stuff, with the BBLs and all this, and treating them a certain way. But then when there is a woman that is not like that, they're still not satisfied. So like I think that the issue is much deeper. Like I feel like it's not
Which
as
man?
like black and white. Like I feel like there's some other
Okay.
thing that's playing, not just like what it looks like in that.
Which man, though?
Just men, just general men. Like,
Okay. Remember what I said before? At the moment, don't take it disrespectful. I'm not, but there's a lot of men that are completely unseen. Okay, you can't put all men like in a bag like that, because there's a clear distinction.
no,
at
these
the
are
moment.
not the.
There's
I'm not
guys
talking
who
about the men.
fucked,
I'm not talking
there's
about the
guys who
loud.
are fucking, and there's guys who've never fucked.
I'm talking about the quiet men, the men that just they're not like
Yeah,
out
hi,
there
I'm
like
one
that.
of them. Yeah, I'm one of them. But again, I'm not saving anybody's ex.
Okay.
Like,
Obviously,
because if that guy, let me explain. Okay, so you understand the problem, the scope of the problem, because you got two men who are very much have the same thing. It's like these men, like, I don't see myself as needing to prove myself like that. Okay, so it's the quiet types that you're referring to. But again, I've got eyes, and I'm older, and I've got experience, and we all got lied to. Sure, whatever. Like it's, but that gentleman that came up here before, I'm sure he's married, but the chick that he stole from some nerd 20 years ago, I'm not saving her. I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself. But yet again, I'm going to work very hard and do overtime and go to army and die for his kids on top. Like, that's the opposite argument. That's like, when I listen to you, it's difficult because you're not even wrong. It's like, why the fuck is it my accountability to be a stepfather when stepfathers get zero respect? Instead, Andrew Wilson. Like, doesn't his wife get attacked for being a single mother, and him gets attacked for, being a whatever, cock boy? And I'm gonna sign up for that? No, thank you. But on the other hand, it's the women that are available to me. The chicks who could start a family with. No, girls spend their 20s not having a wild girl summer like the boomer girls did. They have a wild girl decade. So again, it goes back to, what are women responsible for? What, you're 30 years old and you still don't have kids? That's crazy. But if I say that as a man, it's illegal. And if she says it, she's a grifter. It's like, okay, so you just don't want to listen. It's like, fuck me, I'm going mixed up. You do you, and fuck it.
Yeah, I'm not even mad at you anymore.
Yeah.
You're right. What am I going to argue? I'm going to tell you what you want,
there's
what makes you
also like
happy.
a whole
Who the fuck am I?
there's also a whole demographic of women that go through that as well, right?
Yeah,
like,
the Chad
that
sense.
unseen. I think people are going after
The
like
guy that
women
was
that are
simping on you,
inspo-
that's his problem, lady, not you. See,
Yeah.
now I'm clear, but you
No, I
understand
want,
that's his
but I
problem.
want to be clear. Like
I'm joking, but I'm
me
not.
calling, no, wait, but me calling her out as a character is not taken away from anything that she said. I just
Okay.
want to be clear. I think that
No,
what she's saying is spot on. I think that I saw clearly what she was trying to relay, which is the confusion that men have now, that's been set into place because of society, because Me Too, because of over sexualization, porn, like inundated with, and they're told bad boy. It's like they're sat at a table with a bunch of their favorite desserts, but they can't touch it.
Yeah.
And this
No,
is
I
from the
agree with that.
the moment that they're
'Cause-
born, throughout all of their puberty,
yeah.
and now they're thrust into the world and being told that they have to be traditional, they have to be provided, but they don't even they've been told that they can't touch, they can't look, they can't holler, but they, you know what I'm saying? But it, so I get it. I'm fucking confused in my head just thinking
It
it
is
through.
confusing. It's weird.
It's
It's
fucked
like
I'm not
up.
confused
this is
anymore.
why like
Yeah,
I don't understand feminism most
yeah,
of the time. I just don't understand it because there's too many
it's rough.
contradictions.
The
It's like what
subterfuge
centers
doesn't.
men. It's it's like what is so whenever someone talks about it, I have to ask them like what do you mean when you say feminism? Because like it still centers men. It's
or
like
I'm
you want
having
to
a
be
deja
separate from
vu.
men, but like you're just, still trying to
It's,
appeal to
it's
men and like, it's
yeah,
just
it's just
defeat the
commercial
purpose.
misandry.
Yeah, yeah. And
But the
so
subterfuge doesn't last too long
I
for
mean,
many
can
men. Like
he,
I'm a slow learner and I'm pretty dumb. And I figured out a long time ago it's gaslighting. So I'm
Yeah,
just not going to participate anymore.
yeah,
yeah, and also like in other cultures where women are covered up from head to toe, it's still kind of like the same thing. It's just two sides of the same coin, is what I see it as. Like when you make your whole thing on like what like about men and like how to like attract them and and how to control them, I think that's kind of when it gets a bit muddy. And it's like whether you're wearing a bikini or a burqa, it still comes down to like the same thing.
that's not even the problem, by the way. You know that, right? Because we've had like functioning societies that literally have their tits out in Africa.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
they're
like
not exactly. It's not about their body though. They're not putting their body
yeah,
like as a
but
sexual thing.
it's the mission, it's the life
Yeah,
goal.
it's the branding.
That's it's like if you ask an 18-year-old today, like if you have a niece that's 18-year-old, whatever, okay, I shouldn't. But it's like if you ask them, do you want to be a wife or what are you doing? Oh, I'm going to universities. What are you going to do? I'm going to get a degree. They're going to get a DI degree or whatever. They're going to become an HR Karen. And they're going to find themselves at 35 going, bossing men around and being the toxic bitch who starts firing men because all of them cheated on her. But you're all fucking the same 10 dudes, as that movie said. And like, it's not the same 10 dudes, but a lot of these men have like, everyone's talking at incels and men in trouble, but it's like the dudes who are fucking all of you, like they're leaving behind alpha widows. Not every woman,
And
not every man.
sometimes women shouldn't
all
just.
alpha widows.
No,
What did they
it's an
say?
exaggeration. It's a huge exaggeration, but like because you retired and like let's keep good conversation. I mean, there's a lot of women that tasted a good life, but the guy's like giving him the best experience only because he wants to fuck him.
Yeah.
And that's it. Because like I remember in New Zealand there was this girl in the 90s. This is one of my black pill moments, okay? 2000s. And she like broke up with her boyfriend, they had a celebrity boxing match. Like you can go ask Google and find the names. But I was thinking, like, imagine being the dude in high school, this radio station discovering this chick who's dating this rugby player. And I remember thinking to myself, he breaks up with her. I'm not a rugby players to be an All Black, the best rugby team in the world. Like these dudes will knock everyone the fuck out. They play gridiron without pads. Okay, if you know what rugby is, it's for Americans. Like I can't fucking win her over. So what happened? They broke up, and I'm guessing she's divorced. Like I don't know. I didn't follow her life, but do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, alpha widowed is a big thing, and I think that's what's happening. These women are having way too many experiences way too early in life, and then when it's time to settle down, they're not going to settle down with the Chad. They're going to settle down with the dude that they didn't give time to in high school. But all the while, they're going to be thinking about fucking the dude that she fucked when she was 21 because it was the best dick she ever had 10 dicks ago.
It's not even that. It's like here's another one. It's like
I mean, I don't think I could say it any better than that, bro.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
And so
say
she'll
like,
never
no,
be happy because she's marrying the dude that she didn't
That's
care
why
about
you
in high
see
school because that's all she can get after she's fucked the 10 dudes and thinking about the first dick she had when she was 21.
it's
Let's
not
be
even
for
that.
real. That's I mean
It's
that
like
yeah, it is that, bro. It is that. I mean, the solution to the problem is a
agree with that.
father covered daughter until daughter marries
Someone in the
husband
back
where
slid
the
out.
covering goes to the husband young and that will avoid all this shit because where all this
They
comes
grow
from is from
together.
the women being sent out to the world by themselves to have
Agree.
experiences. She
and
needs
being
to
told that she's
experience
like a
life.
free person who can have sex with whoever they want, right? Like you should
Exactly.
be
No,
able
you
to
need
R.L.M.
to go and
Someone in the back.
spread
experience.
it
I hear
wide.
you, Greg. I
Don't even
understand.
bring
I'm
it
in
up.
the middle of the conversation, so please don't interrupt me. I haven't said shit for like 2 hours. Instead, we say to them, no, she needs to experience life. No, she doesn't. She can experience life with her husband. She doesn't need to
Yeah,
experience 10
yeah.
dicks in college
You
to
don't. You don't
understand
get
life. No, she don't need to. And that's the problem.
because it doesn't satisfy them anyway. They always end up miserable.
Miserable, and they're all now all they're doing is carrying trauma and baggage onto the man that that finally has always loved her, probably since high school. Now he's good enough because she's ran through. Let's be for real. And now she's gonna dump all that trauma on him and probably cheat on him and still think about that first dick she had. It's
She
fucked
can't
up.
bond either.
She
Yeah,
can't bond.
exactly.
She can't pair
And
bond.
I'm gonna notice that. I'm not gonna be able to live with that.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
Cajun,
he's right.
to be
it's no good
respectfully
for no
Creole
one.
Cajun living, she can experience life without a man. But who the fuck wants that, bro? Talk to me when you're 46, my age, and alone. You don't want to be alone at my age. You want a man. I'd rather be cleaning a man's nuts right now than being by myself. So stop with that. She can be by herself. No, she can't. She'll be fucking like having 10 cats and being miserable as fuck on a matinee with some old ass ladies. Fuck around and find out. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself for real. Go ahead.
W.
And thanks for having me up. I'll try to make this a brief
Last
comment.
thoughts, y'all. Unless someone wants to pay to extend, we got last thoughts, and then I'm closing this shit
Send some
out.
money. I
Those
like you to
last
send
thoughts.
some money.
All right. Well, my first thought would be my last thought. It'll be brief. And when I say this, this is not to white knight for anyone, but what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing is a lack of
Here we
evolution
go.
on. It's a lack of evolution on a lot of men's behalf. My point is, yes, these women out here, excuse the expression, but they are doing dicks. Why do you still see them as wives? Why do you expect them to behave as wives? Really, they could log into the internet and they are being offered different trips and money by men from all around the world. Why do you expect her to be a wife just to you? So I think it's a lack of evolution on the man's behalf.
Is he a Duma?
Was he listening? We're MGTOW.
Were you able
Who
to
up
listen?
here is expecting a single woman to be a wife?
Are you a hit dog hollering? Because I did not say your name.
You
might
said
be a
what
hit
I am
dog hollering.
hearing up here, and you're talking to the only two
I'm
men
talking
that
to
have
the
been up.
audience. You're not listening. I'm talking to the audience.
Oh, you could hear the audience. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I could read their comments.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it was my bad. You're right.
Yeah, I know
had
it's your
no right
bad.
to read into
So
what
just
you were
mute up.
just
These are
saying.
my last thoughts.
You fucking liar.
These are my
Go
last
fuck
thoughts. Just
yourself.
mute up.
Was that your last words? Were you done?
Yeah, mute up and put your thumb in your butt. Let me
So you
say
got
my
more to say
final
now
words.
because I said something. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
let
buddy.
me
Get
say
it
my
off your
final
chest.
words. Let me say my final words with all due respect. If you attempt to wife these modern whores, you're the fool, not her. Respectfully. And thanks for having me up.
Thank you, Pan. Bomb Cherry, we are at the final thoughts. If you want to throw in whatever you want to say before everyone else goes, since you just came up. Go ahead, babe.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you was in there. I'm sorry. When I came into the chat, I was listening to what you were saying about a woman, right? Walking through life with a man as if these men are out here taking care of women. Like the way you were saying it. So yes, I would, and I am older than you, and I've been married just as old as you are, right? Well, not. I've been married 36 years this year, right?
God bless. God bless.
Yeah, I don't know if we would call that a God bless, right? Like the idea that we make it seem like marriage is this great big thing. It is if you end up with the right person, it could be. But to tell women that they need to be out here looking for a husband without experiencing life. These men are not letting their wives experience anything.
She's not lying to you. Girls, listen, you need to
And that
experience
is
life, and then
why
there'll be a husband
divorce
for you
is
at 35.
happening.
Trust
Divorce
me.
is happening because
You're preaching now, okay? You take notes
What's
and you'll end
wrong
up
with
a fucking
I have no
idiot.
experiencing
idea what they
life?
had.
But wait, what's wrong with
cunt.
experiencing life with the husband, though? I don't
Yeah,
understand
but
this.
the husbands, these husbands today's aren't allowing their wife to experience life. So you gonna have to point to me.
Does she mean fuck other
these
dudes by
men
experience
out
life?
here
Is that what she means?
What? Like
Let
if
her
you
finish.
want to
Let her
ask me a question, can you at least wait till I'm not talking so I can
let
hear
her
you?
finish.
But so you know, we have different cultures, but I've been in the mix of many of the cultures, right? Some of y'all will lie about your culture and make it seem like being married to some of these men are great. These men show me where in most of society, a woman marries a man at a young age and they are doing great things together, like they are actually experiencing life without sitting on the couch, right? She gaining weight, right? And then he start complaining about it. That's what happens when you get married at a very young age to a man who really don't want to do anything but go to work and come home. Why are we lying to these young people?
All right. Well, let me speak to my own anecdotal experience of what I've seen growing up. My parents have been together for 54 years. They're high school sweethearts. I've seen them been up and down around town. I've seen them through beatings. I've seen them through all kinds of shit in their life, and to this day they're the best friends. They're the most beautiful couple and the most beautiful example that I've had in my life. So I have seen a couple go through up and down and garbage and still end up loving each other every single day and loving each other every single night, and they were probably passed together.
No, but
So
I'm not
it's
talking
not,
about that. That's
yeah,
not
but
what
it's not. You say the men nowadays are not existent, but once upon a time, I think when we were acting like women and not like heifer whores, the men were given the opportunity to be the real men that were of the past.
Oh, so it's the woman's fault that the men not being women.
Because you know we're always trying to say that it's men. Well, when are the women going to be held accountable for the way that they acted in these damn streets, acting a fool?
What do you mean? A woman won't be in the streets if it wasn't for the men, right? The men are the ones who turn having sex with the women.
See what
and
I
have
said?
always been
Everything a
doing that.
man does or doesn't do is a man's fault. Everything a woman does or doesn't do is
everything
a
a
man's
man
fault.
does and
You
doesn't do
see?
is his fault, and everything a woman do and don't do is her fault.
Is a man's fault.
No, I just said it's a woman's fault.
That's not what you just said. You just said that you're out in the streets because of men.
No, what I said is
It's
when
what you
a
said.
woman listen.
Go ahead and gaslight though. I'll mute.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you raggedy ass bitch ass nigga.
That's feminine.
Okay?
There's that female wiles right there.
I just want you to know my dick bigger than
I
yours.
can't wait to marry her up and spend all my money so she can go around the world and fuck some dude in France behind my back.
Bro,
You
I bet
with
your
the
husband
small
enjoys
dick
fucking
committee.
men daily, bro.
Anyway, I agree with
What happened?
Can't wait.
What happened
I
to this
agree with what she
conversation?
said about her family, right? But she said experiencing life, right? When men and women get together and they experience life, except these men are not doing anything. So how did your mother and father experience life?
I mean, they met in high school.
My mother
So
and father met.
They literally experienced life together from high school.
What you mean? Give me an example of what you mean, because maybe I'm just hearing you.
Okay. I mean, my father went to NYU pre-med, left, opened his own business, opened 2 furniture stores. They managed the furniture stores together while having 3 children. Moved us from Queens to Long Island, gave us a beautiful life. We were raised in church. We traveled together as a family. They traveled alone as a couple. It's a very full, wonderful, complete life. So this is what I've seen growing up. And so this is what I've always aspired to. And I refuse to give up on the fact that men are just garbage and that there's nothing good out there, because I have a father that I see every day that tells me otherwise.
Right, but our fathers, right? Your father, my father, are we saying the men of today, are they anything like our fathers?
A woman today, anything like my mother's and
I'm asking her about
Not to you.
That's where the problem lies.
You got a mouth like a sailor. You act like a man, and you name yourself after a whore. Who's gonna want to fucking treat you the way a traditional man treats a woman?
Why would
Bomb cherry juice?
My husband,
Give me a break.
being the traditional woman,
Ain't no way. I'd rather go get dental surgery then spend 20 minutes
Why
with
would
you on a
anybody want a
date.
wife on
Well,
Never
you
mind
are
waste
not
the rest
my
of my fucking
husband.
life with you. Are you
Okay,
kidding me?
you are not
Just
my
the
husband,
fact
and
that
you
your
probably
mouth
don't have a
open.
wife. So I
You
asked
gotta
her,
be kidding me.
are these men anything
I would die at
your
50 years
father?
old of
That
fucking
they're
stroke
not
if I
even
had to
supposed to
live with
have
this woman.
You're asking me, have I? I'm a 46-year-old grown-ass woman with gray hair all over my body. Have I found a man like my father? No, that's a problem.
Okay, no, but not even found one. I'm just because sometimes we might not be able to find this particular man. Are the men
She can't argue
moving
with you.
in
She can't argue
general?
with you because
Are
your
they
life is
moving
tough.
away? Your father, my father, our uncles, are they doing that today?
I don't know
It
all
doesn't
men to be able
matter.
to
But
tell you. I
listen,
don't know all
Right,
men
but
to
the
be able
ones
to
you
tell you.
see, though, the ones we see and even talk to on these
it
panels,
doesn't matter.
it does
She's
matter.
trying to back me into a corner with that
No,
one.
I'm not trying to back you in a corner. Look, I'm agreeing with you if you
Exactly.
listen
I'm
to me,
trying.
right?
No,
Listen,
I
listen.
know,
It doesn't matter.
So
I
what
know.
do
I'm
you? What
agreeing
should women do
that
in that
Listen
case?
the
to
women
women like
aren't.
her. Do
So
you
this
think
is
any
what
man
I'm
gonna
trying
listen to a woman
to
like
say.
her? No. You gonna
I'm
get
Wait,
trying
can I
to
ask a
say
smacked.
that
question?
the men back then,
Ladies, this
like
is why
our
chivalry is
Can I
dead.
mother
ask?
and
Can I ask you a
fathers,
question,
Take
and
it
Bomb?
or
the
leave it.
women
Wait, because we are in
I
last
want to
final
ask.
thoughts. Let me get Arowella in
I
here.
just
Go
wanted
ahead,
to ask.
Arowella.
So what? I
oh,
wanted to ask Bomb Cherry Juice a question. So what do you think women should do then? Do you think sexual liberation is like the way forward? Like, if there are no good men, what's the solution to that?
Question.
I didn't say there weren't any good men, but
She won't answer.
if there aren't any good men, then
She
I guess
did.
the women
Not the question
are
she asked. You will
moving
not
the way they
listen.
are
It's
moving.
also not the question she
Look
asked.
at him.
That's
These
not
men
the
just
I'm
can't
just
question
even
she
saying.
let the
asked.
women
Do you
speak.
think
Yeah,
sexual
guys,
liberation is the
let's talk.
solution to that? Like,
Let's
should we
talk.
do?
Well,
One of y'all
apparently you
do
don't
that
know.
shit.
Apparently you must be young and you don't know when sexual revolution happened
You can
because they have
open
to
Now
the
you're
way
stupid,
flame.
before.
That's not
Arowella.
the
They have to way
All
before
question.
right,
me.
guys. All right. I want the two of them to have a conversation, guys. Come
That's
on.
not the question though, R.L.M.
No, it
Come on.
doesn't matter. Let the two. Arowella can handle herself. Go ahead, ladies. Go ahead.
Yes, because I wasn't attacking her.
No, she
But
wasn't.
yes, it's just us women, right? Right now, that's good. So sexual revolution. When do you think that happened?
I said sexual liberation, like being free, like just having sex with
Yes.
people
When
and
do
not
you think
taking
that
them
happened?
seriously.
Yeah, that was the
Um,
sexual revolution. In case you didn't know.
was that
Yeah.
what, like
When did
during
that happen?
feminism times? I don't know. I just know it's a thing now.
Yeah, it's been a thing. It's
Yeah.
been a thing. There's a
Okay.
reason for that, right? Because if you didn't have a man where you wasn't promised to some man based on your family, then what was you supposed to do? Because if you wasn't married by 18, you was called an old maid back in the day. And then you had no options to be married. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine being 18 and you're not married, and now you're going through the rest of your life with nobody even looking to marry you.
But didn't they do like arranged marriages back then? Like most people had marriages arranged by their families. So
Yeah,
it's
but
less
that would
people
have
getting
happened when
married.
you were young, before you was 18. So by the time you're 18, you're old maid. None of the men are looking towards you. And so women now are still staying
But they're not
home.
happy, though, are they? Like,
What?
there's still an issue with women now, like when it comes to like being free sexually and then they end up a lot older wanting to go back to when they were younger and make different decisions.
Well,
So like,
who is older wanting to go
no,
back?
just in general,
No, but
there's a
that's
lot
not
of
true
women.
what you're saying. You're saying that women are looking and saying, "Oh, I was sexually
They're not.
liberated, and ooh, I shouldn't have done that. Let me go back," which they cannot do.
Yeah, exactly. And they're
Yeah,
miserable.
women aren't doing that. They're not saying that.
But they're not happy though, are they? Like it didn't give them any sort of freedom. It just kind of moved
No,
the
there
goalpost
are
somewhere
lots
else.
of women who are happy. Like you are listening to these red pill men who want to blame women for everything. Oh,
I'm
even
not
a
talking about
single
men. I'm talking
woman
about
is
women, women's
happy.
happiness. It's not about men. I'm talking about women when they are like single and when they get older, they, you know, end up trying to like make a family at like an older age and stuff when they feel like they've missed out or they're not
Yes,
as
you're
happy. I've
making
seen it.
that
I've seen it in
up.
my life.
This is
I've seen it
not
in my life.
true
I've
what
been
you're
around it.
saying. You're
But
just
I've seen
making
it
it up.
though. I've seen it. I've seen it. This
Okay,
is
you've
just
Not
like
seen what?
making. She's not making it up. She's actually seen it in her
I've
real
seen it
life.
and yeah, I've seen it
Okay,
in
what
personal
age is he
experience.
speaking of?
I'm
Watch
talking
this.
about when women, like, when I guess their biological clocks are around like maybe late 30s, early 40s. A
I
lot of
told
women
y'all.
are
I told
a
y'all
lot of
red
women are not
pill.
happy. No, I'm just saying
Well,
what they're
listen,
saying
our
is they're not
biological
happier than they
clock
were
doesn't
back then.
happen in the 30s, young lady.
Late 30s, early 40s, they want to start having
Listen,
babies.
no, we stopped having babies in our 60s. Women are having babies in their
Really?
30s,
No,
40s,
nobody
and
wants to have a
50s.
baby. Nobody's having a baby in their 60s.
Is that
Come on.
healthy for the
I
baby
didn't
though?
say they have.
60s?
Who's having
Yes,
a
they
baby
are
in their
having babies
60s?
in their 60s, but I
That's
said
not
stop
true.
having babies in their 60s. That's what I said.
Nobody's
Okay.
having
I
babies in their
said
60s.
women
You
are
might have
having
seen.
babies in their 30s, 40s, and 50s.
Okay, well, no
Okay.
woman's having
Yeah.
babies in their 50s. That's
Oh,
just
well,
like
then you would be incorrect.
IVF. Like
Some
Janet
of us,
Jackson
we
had a
could
baby
go
in her
into our
50s, but
grandparents
she's
and
alive.
we'll see that some of us have aunts and uncles that are younger than us.
Yeah.
Isn't that
But
right?
they started young though. I'm just saying in general. I'm
No,
speaking
what you mean
generally.
they started
You're
young?
talking about
What are you
isolated
talking about?
cases. I'm saying in general, I don't see a lot of women with this like sexual liberation thing happier than they were back in the
Well,
day.
there
Like,
is there is an anomaly when it comes to women of it because I got pregnant later in life. That if they hadn't been pregnant their whole life, there's a bigger chance that she will, and the later part of her age. So like between 40 and 50, there's a whole bunch of women nowadays that are getting pregnant in that time frame because they've never
naturally
been pregnant, but
or
naturally.
IVF. Okay.
No,
Yes,
no,
naturally.
naturally. I
But
naturally got
that's not a
pregnant.
good
I
thing.
naturally
I don't
got
see that
pregnant
as a
at
benefit.
40.
I feel
Yeah.
like you have more genetic issues with
Yeah,
that.
well, I
And then you're
naturally
in your
got pregnant
60s
at
raising a 10-year-old. Who wants
49
to do that?
years old.
I think you should raise kids younger. I don't think you should be 60 having babies and
But
like.
Okay,
but
but I didn't say 60.
I do know a lot of girls in my age group, boss ladies took the career path single and miserable, exhausted,
Exactly. That's what I see
tired,
all the time in
sad.
life. So
Yeah.
it's
What do
not
they,
because
if they
Bombshell,
don't
you've
have
been married for
children?
30 something years. So like
Yeah.
you can't really see,
Right.
I can't see.
how it's like for other people. And so a lot
Oh,
of people in these
my
career
eyes.
people,
So you
they're
saying
not
my
as happy.
eyes closed when I got married?
No,
You
but
mean
you
I
have a
don't have
different
family
experience. You
members
have a
and
different
people in the
experience.
community? Is that what you're
Oh,
saying?
she got
No, I'm
married.
not saying your eyes
She's
closed. I'm
not
just saying
married.
like it's hard
Oh,
to
okay.
like for you to imagine that is what I'm saying. Like
Yeah, but
it's happening and I don't see happiness. I don't see people being happier
well, I
now
see
that they're
lots of
single.
happy people. I see the
Well, are they
single
really
happy
happy though? Are
people,
they performing
and
happiness? Like, do you
I
know?
see the married
Do
happy
you really
people,
have
and then I
conversations, or
see
do
the
you like?
married
I think
stressed
you're
out
quite.
people, and I see the, I
I don't
see it
know.
both.
Maybe they just don't feel comfortable opening up to you because you seem very
Why would
combative.
they not open up to me? I'm the one who not,
That
I'm not
was
calling them
diplomatic.
whores. You're
No,
the
but like
one
I
calling
wouldn't
them
want to open up
whores.
to you because I feel
So
like
they
Saw
you'll
would
just.
really
Arabella
I
like
feel like you'll
open
judge
to me.
me.
her brain was
You're
searching
judging
the
They
my
would be able to
opinion
databank
open
for
now.
up to
something
Why
me,
wouldn't
but
I
not
be
diplomatic.
fucking
you.
happy?
She
That
Arabella,
pause.
but she
say,
could get
okay,
it out
boomer.
pretty
I
succinct.
wouldn't. I'm just saying,
Shout out
like,
to you, by the way.
I just talk to people on a level, and I get like
Yeah.
information, and I
Eh,
don't see them being
Apparently, you
happier
don't talk to enough.
Era, let me give you
It's
a weapon,
and you
please.
say
Okay,
you talk to
lady, please.
as if nobody else.
Let me give you a weapon. Let me give you a weapon. Next, like when I hear a man speak to
Look, and the women
myself,
would
like
talk, and
she
the
speaks
men
to
just
you, I just say,
always
okay,
want to
boomer.
join.
Okay, so it's like whenever I get told there's
I
a
heard
man
a
to
woman
boomer,
giving
this
these
shuts
women
up by
advice
some. This
on
see like
sexual
does
liberation.
she
Jesus
sound happy
Christ.
to you?
Okay.
It sounds like when the
No,
serpentine belt goes out on my
asking.
70s Dodge
I'm just asking,
D100 when
like,
you
why
talk
would
like
you
that.
think they would be unhappy if you could imagine a woman in her like late 40s?
You can't even
who
imagine a
is
woman in her
single?
40s getting
It
pregnant. So,
makes my
young lady,
dick like
you
run
need
up
to
I can
inside my
imagine that. No,
abdomen.
I can. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I can imagine
No,
that. It
so
does happen. I don't.
Abuela, I would
Yeah.
actually I would actually look into it because it's something I learned later in life. I wasn't aware. So when I got pregnant, the doctor said, she goes, no, there's a huge percentage of women, if they've never gotten pregnant before, in their 40s, have a big chance of getting it pregnant for the first time and it being healthy. I would look into it because I think that is one misconception that us women are told, that if we don't do it by 35, that we're screwed.
They
That's
call
just
it
not
like
the
a
case.
geriatric pregnancy.
No, that's just not the case.
No,
But the stats say that the likelihood of autism and other mental health issues are extremely
Well,
high.
I also asked the doctor that same thing, and she says no. This is one of those other things that are thrown out, that women are having perfectly healthy children at that age.
Of course they can. The stats are way
they
higher
are.
that you won't, though.
What
But it might
when
be
an
more. Do you know,
older woman
R.L.M, is
have
it
a
more
child that's
difficult?
messed up is
No
due
one's
to the
saying you can't
parenting
have a
It might
healthy
be.
baby.
rated on
Is she
trauma.
like the fucking boomer Vanta? What is she doing?
A
Can you
boomer,
like have a
you're nowhere
conversation,
near a
boomer?
boomer, but
Let's
It
not.
says boomer juice, right?
bomb cherry. All right, y'all.
No, she's talking about her pussy.
Okay. We're not doing that here. We're not disrespecting the ladies, guys.
What? Isn't that what bomb cherry means?
No, I don't know what it means.
Bomb cherry juice. I'm reading into that.
All right.
Oh yeah, of course you.
I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I thought she was talking about her pussy juice.
Well, why would I talk about that?
All right.
I mean, you're the one who put it on the internet.
All right, guys. We're ending it here. I appreciate the conversation, but we're not gonna disrespect the ladies here. I promised my ladies I would protect them. We're not gonna do that. He didn't have to
I
bring
just
up
thought
her
that was her
pussy.
name.
He didn't have to bring up her fucking pussy. Bomb Cherry, I appreciate you. Noel, I appreciate the gentleman. I love y'all. Hearts and kisses. I will see you later on chat. You are motherfucking
studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning, curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within.